Okay, let me see. How do I start my screen? Let me see. My bad. I am not very Discord oriented.
Why do I not have the fucking alert for this stream?
Terrible fucking platform.
Oh, who said that?
Me.
Oh,
if you don't remember me, Void, I'm mod for fucking Pro Vengeance and One Letter Shore.
No. I remember. I was just like, I have never said your name out loud, so I was like, huh?
Yeah, model. That's how I pronounce it. Model or enrage, or just fucking enrage is fine.
I'm just a freeloader mostly. I'm just here. I'm just a guy.
Is that my thing? Is that it? Oh, why the fuck did it go away? Why is it screaming? All right, I am a boomer. Wait, can you see? Okay, I know you can see it now, but once I click on it, it fucking goes away on my end. Wait, can you see it now? No, it says your pause. Blah blah blah. Let me see. But if I minimize it, no, okay, that doesn't do it. What if I just go like this? Anytime I like tab into the browser, it goes away. Interesting. I am indeed a boomer. Oh, and that's another thing that he said inside his video is like I wrote that. Can you guys see it? Yeah, I don't think you guys can see this, but yeah, he said like I think in the first minute he says he gets paid to cheat and I do not get paid. I do not get paid, and I don't pay for the cheats. I am an advertiser, so I do get them for free. But like, you feel me? Like that's about it. That's about it. So he did try to say like he's cheating and he's like he's paying for cheats or he gets paid to cheat. I'm like, damn, this nigga didn't do no research. But let me see. Okay, so this is a yeah, I imagine. That's why I'm still looking through the transcript and whatnot, but it's like, yeah, fucking hell. All right, so this keeps going away every time.
Oh shit, the fucking dude in your chat room.
I just want to see if that even works. Let me see. So I just comment yo spooks. I'm hoping he still has me ahead. Or like maybe yeah.
Hello everyone, I hope you're all doing well.
No,
today we're going to be talking about virgins.
Okay, so
I mean,
what the hell? So this is here. No. It will always show on my end, but let's like, so this. Yeah.
Probably shadow ban like a quarter of YouTube.
Hello everyone, I hope you're all...
I'm not even trying to be funny, that's just the truth.
What video is that? The side. Yeah, I'm on my other YouTube, like checking too, just to make sure. Recent comments, newest comment. Yeah. It's not there on my other.
He says
YouTube
mean
channel.
things about cheaters, expecting them to stop. They're not gonna stop. I hope he knows that.
But yeah, so like, you feel me? Like,
it might take a second to appear, but I don't see it on my end either. But I will keep checking.
Pause that shit. Yeah. Facts. The shit just disappeared on like even my YouTube, my actual thing too. Let me see.
Hello everyone, I hope you're all doing well.
Yeah, so yeah, I can't say, and it like I was originally able to comment on his stuff, but then like he eventually did block my shit, and I gotta see like through the comments probably on that video, because he did say something about doing it because he was like he didn't want me advertising in the comments and whatnot, so that's how I know like he did it specifically, as opposed to like, you know, YouTube doing the shit. Like he literally said he didn't want me advertising my channel in his comments. You feel me? Yeah, exactly. Like I would just respond to the comments and whatnot. So then he was like, "Oh yeah, I don't want him advertising himself in the comments." So that's how I know like he did it himself. Like, so I got him like blocked on my shit just in case he ever tries to comment also, because it's like, nah, you're not about to do that to me, and like I can't do it to you. Nah. We're not going for that. In fact, yeah, like with his like people and whatnot. Let me see. Let me. My bad. I'm still like reading through this shit. It's been a while. Let me see.
I was just in a juicy screenshot. I sent a screenshot Spooks said to you, not to you directly, but it was to Jay, which I just now sent you. That I was sent by a viewer of yours, River. If you check your Discord DMs.
Yeah, and that's another point I brought up. Like him blurring shit, that don't do anything. Like once he made that goddamn video, I had so many messages and people, yo, Spooks made a video about you. Spooks made a video about me. It's like first, like nigga, yeah, like come on now. It's a cheater and it's a black person. Come the fuck on. Like come on, like. Yep. Oh, and speaking of harassment, after that fucking video, well, I got put on like I don't know if I'm allowed to say the site name, but like it was a doxing website. Immediately after that shit, I got put on a doxing website. The motherfuckers did I say anything about that in this transcript? I probably did. Got put on a doxing website. They tried to put like my mom shit, which all of it's inaccurate, so it's like no, like it don't affect me. Yeah, you feel me? Shit like that. Yeah, like that. And it's like they were posting like old, like again, it's like real old shit, but they were posting like, oh, this is where he currently lives at. So if anyone wants to do anything, like this is him, this is his mom's name, this is his mom's number, this is his. I'm like, damn, that shit crazy. I even got like messages like in a Discord talking about like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like find you and like your girl if you don't send me Bitcoin and some shit like that. It's like fuck off. But yeah, like
was that a result of the drama with Spooks or result with the drama with Sky Faction?
No. This was before Sky. So this shit all came after the Spooks video.
He wanted Bitcoin? What the fuck?
He wanted Bitcoin. He wanted me to send him Bitcoin and whatnot.
That's fucking stupid. Who would imagine taking someone hostage and being like, I'll only release them if you give me cryptocurrency? Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was after the Spooks video. Yep. The DMs, yeah, I should have like. Let me see. Let me actually look at my DMs. But I'm positive I took screenshots of that shit too.
If you would have DM'd that shit to me, Void, I will happily censor your name and then send it to River because I already know your full name on that shit. Because I was there when you had your drama with Sky Faction. I was in the server when that happened.
Yeah, Sky.
Someone in your chat is apparently saying your. Yeah, someone in your chat is saying your mic isn't being picked up, River. So it's probably OBS. Yeah, your mic's not being picked up. It's an OBS thing, I'm assuming. Yep, right. I can't hear you at all.
Okay, are we good?
There we are. Yeah, you're good.
Sorry about that. I don't. It just went to my default mic for some reason. I usually prepare a little bit before setting up a stream, but I just yeah. Void Todos is just calling me, so I'm like, yeah, this will make a good stream, right? Just talking about shit. So sorry about that.
Yeah.
Waiting for the Spooks fanboys to show up in chat. Just watching it.
Yeah, we'll have to see, but anyways, yeah, this guy was saying the DVD community is sick of you and you making them see it as beautiful. You know what's funny? Let me show you something on stream really quick. I played a game of 2v8, just a random solo queue game of 2v8 last night, and this fucking dude recognized me. This guy was really pissed off at me. He said, "Plus rep will BM you for looping him all game. The only thing he's undefeated champion in is 2v1ing you in 2v8. I was just solo queuing with a random nemesis, and I was playing fucking Ghostface. This guy is a legacy, by the way. Look at this fucking profile. It's the most edgy, like, fucking cringe shit ever. He's a fucking... yeah. He's a fucking legacy player. Like, he's like a massive, like, DVD tard. And he said, like...
Does he have his public hours? Please
let
tell
me
me he has
see.
his public hours.
Legacy. He says, oh, look, it's the dude who got clowned on in 3 different gaming communities and then got exposed for being a whiny crybaby on YouTube. Like, he knows who I am. Either he knows who I am or he did research and gave me money. Like, that's hilarious. Like, he's a
I
nobody.
can feel my nose dissolving, like it's being acidified from just looking at this guy's profile. I can smell him through the screen.
Okay, no.
He doesn't have his hours public. What
Yeah.
a fucking loser.
Every achievement, by the way, besides 2, and he, like, only has DVD. Like, he doesn't play any other... He's only good at this game, so...
He
Hilarious.
has Apex Legends in his library. Immediately.
100% achievement rating in DVD.
99.9 technically, but
What a
that's
fucking
still
loser.
fucked up.
Okay, so, anyways... Yeah, Void, are you still shadow banned? Let me see. I'll give it one more reload. Benefit of the doubt. Maybe it just took a while,
Yeah,
right?
let's go give fucking
Oh, oops, I clicked on
Spooks'
newest first. Yeah, he doesn't want you advertising, man. Why would you advertise like that?
Man, my bad, man. I was just trying to defend myself. I guess he ain't like that. That's fucking crazy.
SpooknJukes doesn't
Moto.
care about black people.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's almost June and shit too, man. Juneteenth, man.
Juneteenth? I remember when you made the video for Juneteenth.
They didn't like that. They didn't like that at all.
You're like, it's Juneteenth.
Man, yeah, they got real upset. I'm like, I think I'm blocked by like 99% of like the LGBTQ community on Twitter.
You call them, are you active on Twitter?
Like that.
Are you active on Twitter?
Yeah, I'll be talking shit on there. I'll be like, if I see something, I'll talk some shit.
You be talking
And
shit
whatnot.
on there.
Like that's solely what I have it for, is to talk some shit and whatnot. That's about it. Moto. Remind me about the spook screenshots, because I know I 100% have those. Like, I got them somewhere on this computer. I 100% have about the whole like, oh, give me Bitcoin if you don't blah 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 type shit. But I 100% have those screenshots on there.
Spooks took the kids. Like, we were talking to Pro Vengeance yesterday, and he said that Spooks' kids probably have, like, pride flags in their rooms, like, hung up. Like, by their parents.
Hey.
I wouldn't doubt it for a second.
Facts. Let me see.
So, Void, I'm pretty sure you know about this, because it was your mod who sent me the fucking proof of this. Like, you know about the whole thing with, Spook's wife being obsessed with the DNA ancestry check?
Wait, he did what?
Your mod sent this shit to me. Are you aware of the shit that Spook's wife said on Twitter about her DNA ancestry?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How she's like really obsessed.
Yeah. Oh my God.
About how she was like really obsessed with being black for some reason, despite being like the whitest girl ever.
Like, oh my goodness, yeah, I saw that shit. I'm like, damn, she's trying to be a citizen. Once you go black, you never go.
So how do you? So as one of the blackest men I know, how do you feel about that, brother?
Man, I mean, like, shit, man, that's some crazy shit. I mean, like, for her to officially be accepted to the community, she has to take some BBC. She has to. That's the like only.
what is that?
Oh, that's a big black cock. Like that's the only way.
You don't know the term BBC, but you're chronically online, really, River?
I'm not.
Way to go.
I'm half online. I don't know the term BBC. I've never heard that in my life. Big black cock.
Never.
I don't think I have.
That's
Maybe
the
I have,
way-
and I just didn't. I don't know. Like BBC big cock. So you think
That's
if
the
she
only
takes
way we'll accept her in the community.
if she takes some
Only way.
BBC, then she'll actually be black, dude. Moto, can you send me the fucking tweets of that, and if you don't mind, because I don't want to go digging through our.
It's in the document I sent you.
I know, but like I don't want to go digging through that on stream. I guess I can drag it to my other monitor.
Drag it to your other monitor. Just don't bring it up on stream because I want that shit to appear in the video, not in like a preview.
Yeah.
I just started
But all
playing
those
this game,
tweets are 100% in the yeah, they're 100% in that document if you want to find them.
Okay.
I just started playing this game a couple months ago, and I keep asking myself, what the fuck kind of community did I get myself into?
It's certainly an interesting one. I mean, it's never boring. That's the best thing something could be. It's never boring.
Shore's here, bud.
Yeah,
Hi,
I saw
bud.
that. He said
Shore's here.
He
Oh,
said
lordy.
Spooks told me he blocks anyone he makes drama videos so they can't self-promote. Like what? Dude, like
And yet you were allowed to comment.
I was, I guess, but
I'm like,
I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
100%. sure you were allowed to comment.
I was, yeah.
He don't like black people, man. That's what it is. He don't like black people.
No, but he married a black lady, obviously, right?
Yeah. Facts. My bad. You right. Yeah.
This whole thing is so stupid. Like, here, let me get the, oh yeah, okay. I found the fucking tweets, hold on. This isn't really too relevant to the video. I don't know if I'll even have, I'll have it in like as like background footage in the video, but like, it is like really fucking weird. Let me get them all, I'll get them all pulled up.
Big fan of your content, Void, by the way, just wanted to say.
Yeah.
Hey, appreciate that way. I haven't got Discord for that. You sure?
You gonna make any more stuff, Void? You haven't made stuff in a while. You need like, you know, make
Man, yeah, I did what's the goddamn the new survivor's name? I did a video on that one.
Yeah, I saw you and Shore both did a video on that. It seems like some of the most
that
entertaining...
tranny was.
Yeah.
I definitely
Oh,
gotta
the
do another
fucking
one.
streamer was so mad. It was funny.
That's June. No, just wait till June, man. Oh man, that's gonna be fucking crazy. I can't wait.
Oh boy.
June? Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make? Oh wait, what's June? What's June? Can I get a sneak peek?
Isn't that Pride Month or something like that?
Yeah. Obviously.
Oh, yeah,
so are you gonna make a Trickster video part 2?
Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be something. It has to be. Cause I don't think I did one last Pride Month, so I got to make up for it like double time.
Yeah, you didn't. I think your the really good one was
like the year before that. So
Yeah.
I gotta make up for it, man. I gotta make up for it. We're gonna go big, especially on Juneteenth. Now we got or whatever her name is, and like it just fits. I got to.
Yeah, you got to do that. Like, yeah.
The video makes itself.
It just does. Yeah.
Man, and another thing, like in that video, like I'm just again reading through the transcript and whatnot that I wrote. I guess like in the video, he kept on going like, "Oh, I know he's gonna be here watching the video, so hi there," and like he was just doing some like stupid shit. Like, nigga, you made a video about me.
Of course,
you're gonna watch the goddamn video.
Dude,
like, I guess like.
You know what's funny about that? You know what's funny about that? Is that I made like he got triggered at me because I made a fucking 30-second call out towards him in a 20-minute video that wasn't even about him, and he made a whole 8-minute hit piece on me when I'm like not I'm like way smaller than him, and he's like saying people are butthurt over him making videos on them when it's fully about them, but he like punches down on me when I bring him up like barely in a fucking video, like it was not even about him at all. He's just I guess
I saw that comment.
Fucking well's running dry, I guess, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's like, man, when like his like people come over and whatnot, like saying shit in the comments, it's like the nigga's not like a good person. Like he is trying to maintain relevance. That's why he's willing to like do debates with someone like me that like makes videos on like some
just stupid shit. There's nothing to talk about. Like it's just stupid shit.
Exactly, but he's still willing
to
like
when he harassed you and Boogie in fucking Discord DMs, that shit was funny.
Oh my fucking goodness! He keeps asking, "Yo, where's the video at? Aren't you supposed to do a video on me? Where's the video? Where's the video?"
He wants it so bad.
Yeah, exactly. He does not care about like the fucking people in the community. He just cares about trying to maintain relevance. Because what, this game is about like 10 years old and whatnot. He has a family and shit. He has to do whatever is necessary to try to, like, you feel me, keep his money up and whatnot. But like in doing so, he promotes me, someone who cheats in the game, and therefore he's also promoting like the cheat company that like I cheat for and whatnot.
He is promoting you. Like I forgot how I first heard of you. I don't know what video I first heard of you in. Maybe I just saw your video actually just on YouTube. Like it was definitely the first one I saw was like the LGBTQ Trickster one where you, dude. I remember it was one on Erie where you're like fucking stream sniping some bitch. I remember my friend and I had like a fucking 20-minute debate over if you were like subtle cheating with a higher FOV or something, because it was like before the it was like before we knew you were a cheater, and it was like before the FOV slider. He's like, dude, look at how high his FOV is. I'm like, no, he's. It's like, no, he's not cheating. It's like, and then we see like no clipping around his huntress and like another video. It's like, okay, like aimbotting his death slinger on Orman, like hitting people through rocks.
Oh yeah, yeah, a little bit. I try to like balance it out because like some of the comments like do just want like just regular trolling. You know, they still want the toxicity, but they just want like me not cheating or whatnot. So I kind of like I try to like balance it out. So some of the videos I do, you know, just straight up, you know, full power god mode cheats type shit. But in the other ones I do try I won't cheat. No one's gonna believe that anymore. But like I promise you, like I got videos where like I just don't cheat. And it's
Yeah,
just
I've seen videos where you're just like, there's that one as Bubba where you were like, oops, I fat fingered my cheat. Like you actually accidentally started no clipping.
That shit killed me, brother. I watched that shit when the day came out.
But like I think you were playing legit before that.
Yeah, I was playing
Common
legit.
mistake.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I was like, damn.
Common mistake.
Yeah.
Happens all the time.
Yeah, this is fun though, just being able to talk to you and Pro and people I've just like thought were funny for a while because like we all have a common enemy who's like fucking slandered all of us. So it's just like I know you're not too big in the community anymore though, like but still cool.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, a lot of the best creators have are sort of apathetic about the game now, which I get. Like Shore barely streams at all. Like Shore's last stream was just about the tranny survivor. Like and I think so at least. Which is like, yeah, I mean, you know, he's got some good points about how the game's shit and stuff, but
Because he's been playing Rivals way fucking more.
yeah, Rivals too. Yeah, Rivals is.
Yeah, that was good. That's good.
Yeah, you cheated in Rivals too, Void, right? Like some people.
Yeah,
Like,
I did. Yeah.
You were
It's
like,
like the company I cheat for, like Milky Way and shit like that. They're focusing more on Rivals right now. But so I'm definitely gonna come out with some more, you know, you feel me, stuff with cheating that. But I want to actually get good at the game first. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Before
I don't know. Rivals is not really my thing. I played it a little bit, but like, yeah, I played it for like 30-40 hours with some friends. It's okay. It's just like I played so much fucking Overwatch back in the day that I'm just kind of tired of like the sort of shooting at health bars and spamming healing and spamming team fights. That's why I like DVDs. It's so like back and forth, you know. But I get Rivals. Like it's one of the best multiplayer games out right now. I also had a friend who was basically so fucking addicted to it that he basically stopped talking to me just to call with like bro bots who fucking love the game because I like just didn't have time to grind it for 12 hours a day. So I sort of have a bias against it anyways. But
Can I point out how Spooks likes to keep calling you an edgelord, meanwhile his wife's Twitter handle is literally Satan Spawn?
yeah, I like how he calls me an edgelord and yet fucking he used to make like fucking rape, blood murder metal, like fucking like fuck my mom, like he used to make like music that was just literally like the edgiest, most generic like music ever. Like isn't that like
He's gonna say, he'll tell you, I became a decent human being, guys. That's what happened.
you started acting like a decent human being. By the way, Boyd, do you know who Titan of the Mind is?
No, I haven't heard that name.
Basically, he's like sort of another villain of the community. He's the guy who's just cheating ass Swift. He's like basically, Troy made a video on him, but basically you actually.
Oh, Void will have a lot to say about Choi. I know that much.
Oh, yeah. Troy made a video about
Before that, Titan of the Mind is like, what was actually funny is I actually saw him first in your video and didn't even know. He was a guy that you were cheating against. Like, he was like playing Unknown. He was playing Unknown on, what is it? It's not Fractured Tower, Torment Creek, and you were like, he was like tunneling someone, and you're like, oh, he's not gonna let this guy play the game, so I won't let him play the game. So you just like held him hostage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know who that guy is now. I talked to that guy. Like, he's actually like, he's really funny. He's just like, he's like a killer streamer who's just like is really unapologetically toxic and shit, which is funny. So it's just like funny that you happen to go against him like before I even knew who he was.
Oh no, man, that's I like to watch his videos or something. That's actually pretty fucking funny. Man,
yeah,
I vividly remember that day too. I was like, oh nah, we're not gonna do this. Yeah, that's funny. And Troy, yeah, I don't know if you know, like, yeah, Troy tried to compare me to a slave. That's like different from Spook.
Yeah, wasn't there
Like,
a whole
he
thing
made
with like he had like a black guy in the thumbnail as well? It's just like
yeah,
weird.
like the slave from Django and whatnot, and he was like making like the bubble, like he was making it seem like it was me. He compared me to a fucking slave, and like literally, I'm glad you guys mentioned that, because if you say anything about it on Twitter, he will instantly stop the communication and he will not reply. Like if you say like, why'd you compare Void to a slave, he will stop.
It's not a very good look, is it?
Yeah, facts. And I got a screenshot of that too, so he literally can't deny it, and he's never like tried to justify it or whatnot. He just tried to, like just act like it never happened. So just in case if you ever get into the film and you want to shut him up, just ask him, why'd you compare Void to a slave? He shuts up instantly.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of used to like Choi. Like back when he made the SBMM compilations when the game was in like a really shitty state in 2021, I thought it was kind of funny. But now, like, I don't know. He makes some interesting, like, he just kind of makes videos on like the game and just like where it's going. Like it's kind of harmless, but when he makes shit like that on you, it's like, oh my god. Like this is where I'm talking about the video how SpooknJukes sort of popularizes content where like other people are making it, because he did not make that shit before SpooknJukes really took off with the slander hit pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, he's all over the place now. Yeah, you know.
Somebody don't. Oh, dude, this guy's spitting facts in the chat. Like he's saying, somebody don't find comfort in chat, so anything I don't like is rage bait. Rage bait. Yeah. Yeah, they love.
Hey.
They love that word. They love that fucking word.
Man,
Shit,
yeah,
word.
I was on your video and I was like reading the comments with like the debate and whatnot, and just like looking through them and whatnot, it just made me like think about like again like when he did the video and shit, like how everyone's coming over, like the motherfuckers like don't watch the shit. I'm 100% sure they did not like actually watch any of the fucking video, and immediately they just like, oh, you lost this because of da 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 da.
Yeah, like Pro Vengeance said something I thought was hilarious, where he was like, when I debated SpooknJukes, he's like SpooknJukes could have literally said nothing during the whole debate, like been quiet for an hour and a half, and people would still be like, he cooked you, bro, because of like the power balance
facts.
between us. Like he didn't have to say like. Literally, it's because of the intrinsic like parasocial bias. Like, he could have literally said nothing and it wouldn't have mattered.
Yep, I 100% agree.
So,
Yep,
Void,
yeah.
I got a question for you. This was kind of my fault on why River got cooked by this in this debate with Spooks, because I mistranslated something about what happened, because back when you were supposed to debate Spooks, you had your apartment fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you were. I wanted to fucking clarify this. Like, what was Rapid Main's involvement with that? Because I know he was shit talking you on Twitter.
Rapid
And I
Man
know
shit talks
you-
everyone
like, you-
who says anything about
And I know at one point you were saying something along the lines like how fucking you were pretty sure Spooks was gonna like have him jump in on you on the debate or something.
Oh no, it's 100% sure that Rapid Man was gonna try to come into the video. I even got the VOD. I got that shit downloaded too. I got everything downloaded. I got the VOD.
Yeah, because Spooks 100% denied fucking Rapid Man gonna be part of that debate. He 100% denied that in his debate with River.
Hell no. You can definitely bring that up in the video, River. Rapid was 100% planning on joining Spooks. Spooks planning on having him in. I got the VOD of Rapid and Spooks talking and whatnot. He was like, oh yeah, when he got in, we were just gonna start shitting on him and dunking on him and da da da.
Oh, he's gonna 2v1 you?
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. And I got the VOD. On that, and I'll see how we can send. I can send that to you guys.
Dude, this video is gonna be
Can
so
you send me
fucking.
that, please, and I'll put it in the document.
This video might actually be like 35 minutes long or longer. I've never made anything this long, but I got a lot of work to do. The script is mostly done.
Hey, where the fuck did Rapid come from?
Rapid.
Like.
You know what's funny about that? Where did Rapid come from? I was thinking the exact same thing on my first stream after the debate with Spooks, where like Rapid was like talking shit about me in his stream, like over what? Like because I had like opinions against his butt buddy. Like he just self-inserts himself into everything, even if it doesn't belong. Like where he doesn't belong. And like
no, this is facts.
I went to his stream and he was just like. He was so cringe. Like I went to his stream, I literally just looked at it, and he was like, "Oh, you're bouncing on my dick, dude. Bounce, bounce." Like, because I was looking at an ad. He's like, "You're giving me ad revenue. Bounce." It's like, but you are too. Like, he's pulling up my. By the way, his audience is like 10 times bigger than mine. I just start. By the way, yeah, the reason you've never heard of me, Void, is because I literally just started fucking making. I've been in the community for like since 2020, like playing the game since 2020. But I only started making content like a month ago. Like that's why I'm. You know, you haven't heard of me before.
Yeah, I went down your videos and saw the other types of videos.
Yeah. I've just been doing YouTube shit in general, but I finally found a niche in this community that I really like, and I'm not going anywhere. Like people are trying to scare me off with like their cancel culture slander like ratio bullshit. That's what scares them. It doesn't scare me. Like
facts. Yep.
If fucking Spooks got like cancel culture slander ratio, like he might actually like fucking be scared, or if all these other disingenuous cocksuckers like were like. They might be scared off for making shit because of it, but for me, the only thing that could possibly scare me off is my videos just not going anywhere, not making any like money or not getting any views or anything.
Yeah.
Like this isn't a job. Obviously, I'm a full-time college student, but like, just I want to see it's getting to someone, and seeing like my videos get on average like 10,000 views is like, okay, yeah, we're here, we're in. Like I'm gonna. And this is shit I genuinely believe in. I think it's a niche because, like, everyone is so disingenuous in this community. Like, no one speaks their mind. And no one talks about other content. So, truly, I have so much shit I want to do. And I'm going to open my... I know you're not very active on Discord, but I am opening my server in, like, a week or so.
Hell yeah.
It's going to be called The Villains of DVD. It's kind of named after the Sky Faction video.
Hell yeah! Just make sure you got your security like up because they definitely gonna try to like put a whole.
They're
bunch
gonna
of, like,
raid it.
spam
Yeah,
bots.
I have like no security at all because I want it to be a pretty unfiltered server where you don't have to go through like a bunch of bullshit just to join. Honestly, like if they just join and spam, then that's funny. Like I really don't care. Like they're just making a fool of themselves. If they are, then we can just give them the we can just give them the robot role and they can't talk for like 5 minutes. Like I have moderators, but I want to keep it as I want to keep the chat really unmoderated. Like even if someone's being annoying, so it's just gonna be like basically there's like 3 rules in the server. Like literally, it's just like don't send porn and that's it. Like just do whatever you want. It's like, but it's not open yet. It's just I'm opening it probably after a video after the SpooknJukes video.
Okay, yeah, fuck yeah. Sure.
Let Scott rot in his room making patch note readings. Yeah, dude, it's so talented. Oh, wait, we got one in the chat. Insulting innocent people's appearance is one thing, so he's talking about that one video. Did you know what's funny about that is Spooks wanted me to turn on my camera during the debate. He was like,
that shit was fucking unhinged, bro.
That was weird. He's like, because I like made fun of this guy for being fat, and he's like, okay, well, if you're gonna make fun of this guy for being fat, how about you turn on your camera? It's like, dude, like, aren't you holier than thou? Would you make fun of me if I'm not conventionally attractive? I don't have a webcam, but I offered to go on.
There?
Yeah, right. Like, if I did turn on my camera, he would just be like, haha, like, you know, try to like look for anything that's not conventionally attractive about me. Like, aren't you supposed to be above that, Spooks? Like, it's like how he claims that he's above harassing people, and yet that's like all his content does is go and harass people.
You just mentioned something like if you like didn't have like a flattering appearance or whatnot. In my transcript, I got like at minute 7 and 40 seconds. what I have on here was like, was that supposed to be a fat joke? So I gotta go back and look at the video, but I guess he probably tried to make a fat joke about me.
How are you fat? You're like ripped.
He's like the rippest motherfucker right now.
I got like a chubby face, so I think this was before like I probably like pinned that post on Twitter or X, whatever. But yeah, like I gotta go back and look at the video because at 7 minutes and 40 seconds into that video, yeah, I say something like, was that supposed to be a fat joke? The fat phobia is crazy and whatnot. So yeah, I guess like based off my face and whatnot, he tried to make a fat joke. I gotta go back and look at it though. But it's like, nah.
Isn't he supposed to be above that? Isn't he above that? Isn't he like
exactly?
Like he acts so holier than thou. Like that. What a low hanging fruit, dude. You're gonna make someone for their appearance? Like wow, that's so toxic, man.
Man, it was crazy. It was crazy.
Void, I made like a DVD killer bingo card, and I used you as like the cheater category, and it was like you like the mirror selfie that you did.
Yeah.
Here, let me try to find it. I can never fucking find where my Photoshop saved this shit. For some reason, I can never find it.
Oh, he tried to like promote violence and shit too. I'm just like looking at my transcript. I'm like remembering like what was going on at the time. So like even after like that video he did, you know these motherfuckers, they messaged my gym.
I heard about that. I heard about that.
That was fucking crazy. Yeah, they messaged my gym, and my gym did end up messaging back like, we received an email about some about your YouTube videos and whatnot, and we here in the I ain't gonna say it, blah 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 community, we are LGBTQ positive. Right? They said some shit like that. I still got the email, and it was just a, like fluff like that. It was like, oh, we can't do anything about your membership because that will go against something. But let me just find the email so I can give you word for word. Let me find it. That shit's still in here somewhere. But yeah, they messaged my gym. That was funny. And I still went there for like another 3 months before I left. But that was funny.
That's hilarious. Like they actually
like
over this. Yeah, look at my DVD killer bingo. I haven't actually used this yet on stream because I don't play the game much on stream. I'm not really known for playing the game, but yeah, in the sort of to the left of the free space is like cheater. Like.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I love this image.
Yeah. Damn ripped dude right there, man. Damn ripped dude.
Yeah.
That's funny. Hey, yeah, people like were trying to call like, because I looked at the comments and whatnot. People were trying to call it like this cringe. This is fucking creative. Like look at, DVD, man. I don't know if they're used to, man. That's fucking pretty cool. Because I was wondering like what they were talking about, like, oh, you made a bingo card, That's fucking cool.
They're talking about me making the bingo card for like when I did it during the SpooknJukes debate.
Yeah, I guess so.
Dude, I honestly haven't
read
that.
Yeah, I made that.
Yeah, he made that.
It's my magnum opus. It pissed off so many fucking people.
I told him to. I gave him one idea for a segment, and then he just rolled with the rest of it because he's like watched all the other debates he's done with like Pro and shit. So.
Oh yeah.
Spooks wants his fans to do the exact same thing he calls out others for. Yeah, I mean he doesn't. He plausibly denies that he doesn't want to, but it happens every single time. Every single time. And no one that fucking Void, for example, goes against, or even the people he gets banned, they don't ever get fucking doxxed or like get death threats or get fucking their gym like messaged over videos he's made on the internet. It's just trolling in a game.
Okay, yeah, okay. This is the message from the gym. Hello, Jay. Because I'm still not for sure which owner fucking sent, because they got like 3 different owners. But hello, Jay. We have received an encrypted email from an anonymous source that has shared both your personal and gaming YouTube accounts. I watched enough videos to interpret your alternative mindset and hateful content you share for the world to see. But as we do not agree with your content, we legally cannot cancel your membership. But we want you to know we openly support the LGBT community and all minority groups. I'm a minority, goddamn. I mean, I am a minority.
Yeah, you are a minority. So they're like, they say they don't openly, they don't like your content. Like did they watch it and they saw you like?
Man, they must, I don't know what they probably, whoever sent it must have sent them the most like unhinged fucking video. I don't know what. I don't know.
I guess they really didn't like Border Control Deathslinger or whatever. Like,
man, that was good. Yeah.
Lost their shit over that.
Yeah, we do ask that you remove all your content.
This guy says LGBTQ people don't go to the gym.
That's it, man. Man, they're trying to hurt my health, man. That's a direct attack.
They're trying to get revenge on you for like being ripped.
Man, yeah, make me fat, man. That's what they're trying to do.
Just like them.
It's all good. Fucking crazy.
So, I gotta ask you both, River and Void, this question. Would you guys be okay with Shore coming in here because he wants in?
Oh yes, of course. I haven't talked to Shore yet. Invite him. I really like Shore. I haven't. Another name I can add to the title. Holy shit, we got all the villains in here.
Yeah. Hey, he tried to like incite violence and whatnot too. Because I guess like from what I have here, I guess at the end of this video he says something like, "Oh, how about you go to one of the LGBTQ parades or whatever, and say that shit to their face and whatnot." And I'm like, "Oh man, like you like what? Like what did I put? I put like, oh, like okay, so you want me to go there and say the same shit?" I'm like, "Why do you think they'll do something?" "Oh, because they're a violent group, such a violent group of individuals and whatnot." So I was just like I guess he want me to go get my ass beat or something like that. But you know, they wouldn't do shit. But yeah, so that's what you wanted. Next, I was like, what about I just say it to your face to see what you do instead? But we all know you wouldn't do shit. So
yeah, no, like they're gonna say like, "Oh, you're so cowardly." It's like, yeah, but you're like a fucking 7'10" ripped guy. Like, what are they gonna do?
Yeah, they're not gonna do shit. They're not gonna do shit at all. But it kind of just shows like he wanted me to, I guess, go to the parade and say the shit because he knows that they'll be violent, man. He's trying to get me harmed, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, have you seen those fucking parades and shit? Like it looks like they go really off the rails.
Yeah, they motherfuckers crazy, bro.
I forget which one it was, but Pro did a video on it, and it was the one where they were fucking chanting, "We're here, we're queer, we're coming for your children." It was so fucked up, dude.
Oh yeah, that's fuck.
Why would they?
Pro made a video on that one.
Why would they say we're coming for your children?
Because they're fucking bizarre, brother.
They came up with the excuse that it was, no, they said we like to go shopping, and you listen to the video, that's clearly not what they said.
Weird as hell.
I guess at 6:50 said something about like genders or something like that, and I'm just replying. My reply would there's only two. You got male, you got female.
Can you send me this entire thing that you have, like, so I can?
Yeah. I'll send it.
I can work some of it in. What made you not make the video, by the way? What made you not make the video?
Because like he was a bigger YouTuber, so I was like, I probably can milk more out of this and whatnot, which I did. So I was gonna wait until like I hit like 10K subs.
Oh, you're gonna wait, yeah.
And whatnot.
So are you not making the video anymore at all?
No, I'm not, because like I'm not gonna make the video, and the reason being is because like kind of like we were talking about earlier, like I see that like he really wants it. He really wants it. He has videos of me on this shit.
Yeah,
so
I know he wants it. Like, I know he probably wants this video too, but like I'm bringing up so much shit that he's not gonna like in this video, and he's not gonna have a good rebuttal towards. Like,
well, he claimed he wasn't gonna talk to you after your video. I mean, do you remember that shit in the debate? So clearly he fucking pretends that he doesn't want it.
Yeah, he wants it though. I mean, things are getting slow for him. That's why he's making.
Oh, he's a two-faced fucking liar. Of course he wants it. This is his engagement. This is his paycheck.
Facts.
Hello?
Hey, Shore.
Yo.
What's up, bud?
Oh, what's up, bud?
Hey, Shore. Oh wow, I'm really talking to everyone I know.
What's up, bud?
Boyd?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, brother?
What's up, man? One letter show. That's funny. I like the name.
When was the last time you guys talked?
Boyd? I never talked to Boyd, actually.
Oh, you never called.
Wait, who introduced me to you?
No. We just talked through, like, Discord.
Yeah, Discord. Yeah.
Well, it's the whole family's here. I talked to Pro Vengeance yesterday as well.
Yeah, we got the fucking Avengers, the fucking SpooknJukes haters in the stream, bud.
Just the Avengers of the DVD villains.
We got Pro in here, yeah.
We got it. You got.
Yeah, I don't think Pro's. He's probably working at his factory that has pride flags hung around. Like he's not going to be here right now.
That shit was so fried.
He was like he works at like a dingy ass factory, but there's like fucking pride flags on the walls, like assembling engines. The DVD Antichrist.
Canadian. Yeah.
So yeah, sure. What do you want to talk about?
I came. I don't know if there was points or something. Or you're gonna ask. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just I've mostly finished the script for this big video I'm making, but I just wanted to know if there's anything that you would want that's like not obvious that I could put in it, because like I know you've had, you know, you're the manly man. You've had your interactions with SpooknJukes as well.
Yeah, his mods watch all my stuff. Even I told Fanboy News I'm talking about because we caught the kid. Miss Dual Threats mod on Discord and Twitch pretended to be a fan of mine, donated money, wanted to be a mod of mine, changed his name, and then I went through his chat log and saw his donation as his UK Alex, whatever, he has a pride flag, and saw it. And we called him out when I was
chronically
live.
commenting on Zanri's videos about River too. That kid is fucking
really
everywhere
obsessed
about
with
River's
me.
videos now.
Yeah. So
when I called him out, he was like, "No, I never did that." And then we're like, "Dude, we have the chat logs, we can see it." He was like, "I did it one time." I'm like, "He got caught." He wanted to infiltrate the Discord. I'm like, "I don't care. Like, why are you being so fucking weird?"
Yeah.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, like sure. You know it's funny. Like the reason why you've never heard of me is because I just started making content like a month ago, and like I've been playing the game since 2020, but I just started making content about it like a month ago. I've already been like through all this shit with SpooknJukes because I made a 30-second call out in like a 20-minute video towards him. And he got that pissed off. He made like a whole hit piece on me over that. Like over.
I didn't even do anything. I said something to my chat,
Yeah.
and apparently it was sexist,
Yeah, like
and I forgot about it.
You said like, can you fart in the microphone?
Yeah, I wasn't even talking about $1 dono. I was
Spook's
like,
wife was
$5
on.
dono.
It was that time of the month for Spooks' wife. That's why he made the video, because he needed to vent somehow.
I was confused. I was like, it would be one thing if I went in her chat and made fun of her. I would understand. But I went in her chat, said GG, and left.
You said just GG, I was the Vecna. Like,
Yeah. And she was like, oh, the Vecnas, and sounded super condescending with a fake voice. But
really,
I didn't
really
say that
cringe,
to
by the
her.
way. Like, really cringy girl. She's like, Vecna. And he's like, she's just being goofy and silly, bro. It's like, oh god, the cringe. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah, that was pretty gay
That's
when he said that. It was like,
gay. It's pretty
a
gay.
grown-ass man saying that. She's just being goofy, dude. Like, what?
Oh, Boogie Woogie's in here now. Yeah, he's another villain of DVD.
Oh, yeah,
Sure.
Boogie. I know Boogie.
Yeah, sure he'd fit right in. But yeah. So
Wait, what else was I talking about? Yeah, they try to get my PlayStation banned too, and that's the only reason why I got a PC. I wasn't even planning on doing it.
You're
but-
shitting me.
did your PlayStation get banned?
No, they told me that if I got another report, that I would likely lose my account or face us
Okay, I gotta
face
change
a
that in the
severe
video
penalty.
because that's one thing I heard about, and I brought that up in the debate. That like your like basically the video on him like nearly got your account banned, and he was like, "Where's your evidence?" It's like, I don't know, dude. I didn't bring a fucking
I have
folder.
it. All the dates of my PlayStation account bans line up exactly when I had an interaction with Spooks. Literally a week after, almost.
Modal, you have that in the thing,
Yep,
right?
it's in the
Okay.
it's in the document. Unless River's got anything else he wants to send me.
Even
DMs.
when he was doing the debate with Void, when his apartment fire happened, I was in Spook's chat. His mod saw that I was watching and started shit with me. And then when I defended myself when they were talking about me, they banned me from his chat.
That's what they
And I got
do.
banned
Yeah,
from
that's
Twitch.
what they do.
For 2 weeks, and his mod knew how long I was banned for, which Twitch doesn't tell you how long a ban is when you like report somebody, because he was watching my stream and found and heard me say it. So his mod was reporting everything about me to Spooks, like spying on me. And Spooks knew shit I said to my chat after, like he was quoting things I was talking about. So even Spooks was watching my shit.
Wow. Yeah, like he's so hungry. Like I can't believe he made a whole video replying to your just like you just talking over him. Like, you know, I got debunked by a manly man or whatever. Like he made a whole video on you. Like you think he's gonna make a video? Because mine is gonna be like a heavily edited like fucking. This is gonna take me at least a few days. Like I have nothing really on tomorrow, so I might just no life edit it for like fucking 12 hours. But even that, I probably won't be fully done.
And even the manly man thing, I said that as a joke. I literally said all the
Yeah.
stereotypical
Like,
things
I
men
watch
do,
football,
and he
like-
thinks I'm being serious.
Yeah, he like brought that up in like the coming up. He's like, look at this guy. Like,
They keep saying that. And even what the fuck, Merida from Brave, Rapid Main, he did the same thing. He's like, show us your face, bro. I'm like, No, I don't have to. I'm like, your little psychological trick isn't gonna work.
Dude, I don't know if you saw the SpooknJukes debate he did with me, but I called someone fat in the video. So early on in the debate, he was like, "Okay, well, if you insult other people's performance or appearance, how about you turn on your webcam, dude?" And it's like, first of all, that's like just really weird. It's like he's like what? I don't have a webcam, but if I turn on my webcam, what would he do? Like mock me for not being intentionally attractive? Like, isn't that like exactly what he condemns other people?
Yeah, what he
for
says
doing?
is against. Yeah.
Yeah, like,
so you'd
what?
make a video about
Don't
yourself.
show what
Spooks?
I'm sending you on stream, please.
I won't.
River.
I won't. I'm not gonna tap in. Just keep sending me shit. But anyways, yeah. So like what the fuck? Like he wanted. I even offered to join on mobile if you like really wanted to see my face, because my face is in like, I don't use it often, but it is in a few of my videos. So I was just like, yeah, I'm just like a normal like just fucking white guy. Like I'm nothing special. So it's just like what is his point of like, okay, well, how about you show your face? It's like, it's so hypocritical.
What was his plan, though?
Yeah, what was gonna happen? What is there an alternate universe where I have a webcam and then he shows?
No matter what you look like, he'll just say, "Oh, that's exactly what I thought he would look like."
Yeah,
That's
right. No matter what I look like, I
fans
can.
say.
That's the pussy answer right there, honestly.
Meanwhile, all of his fans are all they, them's, purple hair, fucking weirdos. So, like, I don't know why they would make fun of anybody.
Yeah, right. Isn't it all about
They're not even comfortable in their own skin.
body positivity and shit? Like,
I even said that. Like, I looked through his mod list. Every single one of Spook's mod has been handpicked because of their pronouns. He doesn't have a single straight man that's one of his mods. Not one.
yeah, I don't really know anything about that. Like, I'm not gonna get into that in the video because like, I sort of as cringe and fucking stereotypical as it is, I do want to like keep like the politics out of the video, like the identity politics. It is fucking funny, but I feel like it might lose some people if I bring that up. Because I don't want to.
I just find it hilarious that
yeah, I think it's funny. I think it's funny
he cherry picked them for that reason, because he wants to hit that demographic. Not even his mods, because he can't even be neutral with his mods. Just pick a mod for being like, oh, they watch my stuff. No, it was all he cherry picked each one for that reason.
It's hilarious.
We've also got a lot of Spooks fans. I think even Spooks himself at one point fucking brought up how they don't like how about like River and like me and a couple other people talk about his kids and wife. I'm like, didn't Spooks like talk about your unborn son?
Yeah, when I was in his chat, one of his mods said, "Oh yeah, he's probably here because you're like a father to him." And I didn't even bring it up, and I was just like, "You're the most feminine father figure a child could ask for." Spooks. And then he said, "Oh well, your son's gonna be afraid of you or some shit."
Like what?
So then I said something about his kids, and then that's what got me banned on Twitch. His mod's like, "Oh, you talked about his kids, so you're getting banned."
Rules for thee, but not for me. Yeah, right.
Yeah, first offense on Twitch, I got 2 weeks for literally just clapping back. Like, if you're gonna talk about me, I'm gonna talk back. Like, that's how it works.
Yeah.
I was gonna sit there silently and wait for the void debate. I was just waiting there, and then his mod had to say something.
I don't even bother arguing with him in his own space, like in his comments or anything, because I fuck with people, his fanboys in my comments, because it's free engagement. Like, the more comments and interaction a video has, the more likely it is to be recommended in the algorithm. And it's also just funny, but like, it's not worth it in his own place. It's just not worth it. Like in his chat or in his comment sections, like it doesn't matter how good of a point you make. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter at all.
Yeah, and that's the other thing that reminds me. When I was the last time I got banned on PlayStation, I was in his chat talking to him, and I was being friendly, like joking with him. He was playing Elden Ring, and he was actually laughing, and we were talking to each other. And his mod censored what I was saying, so it would have to be filtered through his mod before posted live to his chat. And his mod didn't uncensor me, so Spooks wasn't seeing it because we were getting along. Like, I was just talking to Spooks like a normal person. I wasn't anything about politics. I was just talking about games in general. And I told him I wanted to play 2v8 Resident Evil with him, like as a joke. And he was like, "You can join, the servers are open." And the day before it went live, I got banned on PlayStation. The 19th of February, I think it went live the 20th, 2v8 Resident Evil. I was banned on PlayStation for a month on the 19th. I'm like, that's not a coincidence. I'm like, I know it's his mods just mass reporting my PlayStation.
Yeah,
I don't even care anymore because now I got a PC and they can't do anything.
Yeah, like I still think that's hilarious. Like, again, like his whole point is like, oh, you're pulling up Miss Dual Threat's stream and you're gonna send harassment, even though like nothing happened to her at all. Like
Nothing bad happened. Like, I love how she commented, like, this doesn't get said enough, you know, I have feelings too. What did I say? You didn't even know about it until someone told you. I didn't say anything bad about her.
Like, you called her a cunt. That was the worst thing you possibly said.
And I
Like,
forgot I
wow.
even said that. Even me, I was like, "Ooh, wow, I said that," and I laughed a little bit. I'm like, it's not like I said it to her directly.
It
Not like
doesn't
I was
even mean
in
it's
her
just
chat.
a word. Like, also, this guy in chat says, please don't forget to include how wholesome content creators keep quiet about that ogre Otz was dating. She had a quiet exit, even though she sexually harassed one person that we knew of. It's talking about Nina. I should mention that. Like, people have mentioned that Spooks did not bring up that at all, even though it was like a huge drama in the community. It just kind of got swept under the rug. But random
One
people...
thing got swept under the rug.
don't-
Hold on. One thing got swept under the rug. Why does no one talk about that they forced their employees at behavior to take DI wheel of privilege?
Yeah,
Why does everyone not talk about that?
The wheel of privilege, yeah, like no one talks about that.
Say that
Yeah,
in
the one
any
that fucking
DVD
Sylvia
content creators
Duckworth
chat.
made.
They won't answer you. They're like, don't talk about it. Like they're afraid.
Oh my god, she is an ogre. Jesus.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
So,
there was like
uh,
a whole drama behind that, and it's like, oh, it's the biggest content creator in the game, and no one talked about it because we wanted to punch down, not punch up, I guess.
So,
Yeah, but if it happened to one
my
of
beef with
us,
that
they'd
is,
be making stories on it. If it happened to one of
yeah,
us.
exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. I gotta write that down. That's a good note.
So my biggest beef with that whole situation is, like, I don't blame Otz for that whole situation, because, like, he was just, like, genuinely asking people, hey, can you not talk about this, please? I want to handle this privately.
Yeah,
which
don't
I can
blame
respect
Otz.
that.
Don't blame Otz.
I don't blame Otz for that at all. I blame the community for that shit. Like, yeah, sure, like, Otzi's like the big, wholesome, chungus, whatever kind of guy you want to say. Like, I have no gripes with Otz whatsoever. I think he's an
Otz is a
alright
saint.
dude. Like, even though I do feel fucking bad for Otz for what fucking Eve did to him, and my biggest gripe with the community is just like, sure, I would respect not want to talk about it, but because Otz is like the big, wholesome dude, he gets exempts from that, from your content. I just find that a little weird.
Yeah,
Especially if, like, because, like, isn't drama what makes DVD go round, pretty much? Because, like, you look at anyone's channel, it's their drama videos that get the most views, pretty much, especially for DVD.
if it's not drama, it's like, you know, toxic streamer, toxic survivor. Like, it's kind of drama. It just like salt in general. Like,
It's just, like, drama, streamer, slop, or just, like, salt content in general is, like, what gets people the most views.
This is
Like, it's
unrelated,
undeniable.
but does Eve have fetal alcohol syndrome or something? Why does
Fucking,
she
I don't
look
know,
like that?
probably.
Why does she look like that?
I don't know why she has braces. It's, yeah, I don't know. There's something wrong with her. I don't know.
Fucking transvestite donkey witch, Jesus.
Wait, who's he?
What are we talking about?
Aventic.
Fucking Otz's, like, ogre
Otz's-
X that fucking,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
sexually harassed a fucking young kid on Discord.
Yeah.
When is the drag collab coming out for DVD?
Soonish.
They mentioned it in the.
I'm
showed
actually
it in
excited
stream.
for that.
Is that the one with the Coomer Huntress skin, or is that a different one?
That's the one.
Yeah, you gotta be
No,
playing
it's,
fucking. You gotta
with
be
the
playing
sci-fi
artist. Or,
show.
yeah, you gotta be playing artist or fucking huntress. Those guns come up, bruv.
I am.
Hell yeah, dude.
I just
Fucking
want to know when.
representation
Like,
matters.
I've been waiting for so long. Like, I want to know when these drag collabs are coming out.
They showed bits and pieces of it in the fucking FNAF stream thing.
Yeah,
Which was
they
barely
did.
even a fucking FNAF stream. Jesus fucking Christ. I
Yeah.
want to fucking see his power. You
Yeah.
fucking bastards. Give me his power.
Dude, even the new Rift, besides the community skin for Singularity, that's pretty. Not gonna lie, that Rift's pretty gay.
You don't like the new Rift?
I don't mind some of the skins.
Yeah, I like the new Rift, honestly. Like compared
Some
to
are
fucking.
Especially the Jacob one. I'm like, what is that skin? Like, I look
The
at
Compared
it,
to
Jake
the
I'm
one's
last-
not
okay,
buying
the
it.
Jake one's like the biggest egregious example in that riff, though.
Why is he wearing a belly shirt? Like, what the fuck?
Compared to the last
I
one,
do like
honestly,
the-
I don't mind it. Like compared to the last one, I think it's fine. Like, I like the Singularity skin a lot. I like the whole theme of like the overgrown blah blah blah. Like it's
I
not
like
bad.
the Nurse and the Dredge skins a lot, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
River's going wholesome. It's
I'm
already
going
out.
wholesome. I usually am pretty lenient about the game. Like a lot of these big creators who are like built their entire fucking online identity and money off the game, and they hate the game. They talk about how much they hate the game and everything about the game. Like I like the game. Like that's like I don't.
No,
have
I want
many,
DVD to do good.
I do too. There's issues with it, obviously, but like I'm actually usually more positive about the game than most creators. Not even in like a fake positivity way. Like I call out the devs for shit like nerfing Kaneki so quickly when Blight exists and a few things like that, and like the shitty.
I just
devs
hate the
who-
map design. How everything.
Every time,
Survivors.
I've seen you lose your mind over that. You're like, this is what I'm talking about, man. Like, there's a paladin.
It literally it makes my balls itch. Like I look, I'm like, why is everything designed for survivors' enjoyment? There's
And
no
every-
balance for killers.
Everybody uses Windows too, so they can just like AFK pre-drop the entire map. Like,
Yeah,
it's-
and it's unlimited. There's no cooldown. There's no drawback to using it.
yeah.
I hate
Very
that.
unfair.
Everything is just for new players. They can't make a mistake. A survivor can't overstep a loop and the killer punish him because there's a vault next to it, which they can just take that and go back to the same loop again. And then they added walls next to pallets so they can run along that side to go back to the pallet. It's a chore to play killer. There's no reason to. Then there's no gen perks either. It's just
I play
it's
mainly killer. I play mainly killer. It's very frustrating, the experience, more often than not. But
even with knockout, how they nerf knockout into nothing.
Yeah, like 5% haste after like what?
They literally just got added when you recover, your aura goes away. When you don't recover, it's revealed to your team. That's literally what they could have done and still kept it the same.
Yeah.
I only bought Artist because I felt like I needed her perks.
Yeah, honestly, like even though the game can be frustrating as killer, I still win most of my matches because I just play like bring a heavy slowdown and I just play like, you know, I tunnel if I need to and camp if I need to. Like if you play the way, like in kind of a lame way, you can usually win. But I just wish the game was more based around hooks. Like oh
yeah, every game goes to end game when I play. I just use all end game perks. That's literally what happens.
That's good.
That's good. Try to jump perks.
Yeah.
I run Noad with coup. No way out. I forget the other one. Other perk I run. Corrupt intervention.
Usually just run like Pain Res DMS. Like still does a lot of damage. Like I
run.
DMS in general is like a really fucking good perk still. Like a lot of the actually good slowdown got gutted, but like DMS has kept me in games so much. Like just from that 50 seconds on a gen, it's really, really valuable in the late game. Being able to
I run I'm All Ears with Lethal Pursuer on every killer.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I need to.
Nice chase tool. But sure, you're kind of apathetic about the game nowadays, right? Like you haven't really been playing it much.
When I turn it on, I get bummed out, honestly. Like, I missed out how the game used to be, but when I turn it on, I play killer, I'm like, oh, this is fucking sick. I just turn it off. Like, I lose. I'm sorry, but like, I don't know. I'm just not gonna hold back.
And the killer queues are gonna be fucked for the next couple months too. Like 2v8 out, we got FNAF coming up.
Yeah. And then I go and play Rivals, and then the matchmaking with Rivals ticks me off. I don't know if I'm just getting older. Games in general just fucking suck.
I don't know. I still have a lot of fun playing DBD. Like, I find like, I mean, one of my secrets, one of my never before told secrets is if I see like a bunch of sweaty like losers, I just dodge. Honestly, like if it's like 3 comp aces or something, or just I look at their profile and they're all friends, I just dodge lobbies. Like that's really how I can have fun if I just don't want to fucking try my heart out. If I'm on like a killer that I'm not that good at, it's like it looks like a sweat squad. I just dodge sometimes. Like that's just like the secret. You just do that sometimes. You
I don't dodge because I don't want to have to go through the killer queues twice in a row.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, the killer queues are really bad right now, so dodging feels really bad. But like, for the most part, I just do that if it looks like a really annoying team. Unless I'm playing like Singularity, some killer I'm really good at and is also strong.
Killer queues have been fucked all year. This whole year they've been fucked.
Yeah.
So why they don't tell you in your versing like a 4-stack? Like you just have to go against it. They don't tell you. You don't get more blood points.
Yeah, I really don't get how something like that hasn't been changed yet.
Or map offerings in general. I feel like the killers offering should count as 3, and each survivor should count as 1. Like if one survivor brings a map offering, it shouldn't do anything.
Yeah, honestly, like, but wouldn't that sort of just like incentivize playing in Swift though?
Shut up! You're making too much sense.
Dude, one thing I'm worried about with the new
the Mandarin.
With the map offering changes, one thing I'm really worried about is like so the whenever it's fucking should have happened by now, but they're making a 20% chance. Are survivors just gonna be able to bring like 5 different broken maps? Like they can bring like Erie, Springwood, Gideon, and fucking Azerovs, and it just is like 80% chance to send you to like any of them, like, or is it just 20% chance for a map in general? Because if 4-mans just do that, then like it's almost as bad as before. They just send you to 4 different stupid maps.
God only knows with this fucking dev team. You know what?
Like that seems like an easy oversight, right? Like, okay, so if they send multiple map offerings, it doesn't stack of the same one. It's only 20%. But what if they send multiple different map offerings? Do we get like 2020, like a chance to go to like 4 cancer maps? Like, I'm really worried about that.
They don't think.
Wait, hold on. Time out. What's up with this person in your chat that just keeps? Are they like this femboy person?
I don't know. Sometimes there's like these like group thinking retards who come to the chat and are just like, they're like mad that
they're saying we hate gay people. I've never said I hate gay people. No. I don't have a problem with gay.
One of my best friends is gay.
Be gay.
One of my best friends is gay.
I have family members that are gay. Like I don't care.
Half the people in my social circle are LGBT, and
One of
If
the
you want to
people I
be gay, be gay.
don't make
One
a
of the
big deal
people I
about it.
fucking play the most with in DVD is literally a trans person. Like, I love that fucking guy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And guess what? He's normal about it.
You can be
I
normal.
I just
about
don't like
anyone
when you
else.
try to
'Cause he's a
force
normal human
your
fucking
shit in the
being.
games. I don't like
You know what
that.
I think is horseshit? The fact that the LGBT community reclaimed the word queer. Like, it's
Yeah.
fucked. That's actually just a slur. Like,
Is a little weird, yeah. But yeah, I mean that's never a gotcha. Saying like, "Oh, you guys hate gay people, huh? You're bigoted." It's like, no, it's never a gotcha.
imagine
at
if
all.
white guys tried to reclaim the word cracker. Like
Like,
that
I don't
would-
want to, I don't want to sound like one of those like white woman Karens. Like, well, I got black friends, but I mean, it's the honest to god truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Man,
Boogie just said,
yo.
chat. Like, one of my closest friends is gay, bro. Stop.
Man,
Like, I don't want to sound like one of those white woman Karens that say shit like that. No offense, Floyd, but like, damn, it's the fucking honest to
Shout
god
out.
truth.
Shout out to Painted Pig in chat. People just come here to complain. Yeah, complaining's fun.
Dude,
I like complaining. I love complaining. I think that people, if they come here and want to have good points, I'm down to debate them totally. But like, just having retards like this femboy fucking degenerate is just like, they aren't making good points. It's like, it's still fun to fuck with them, but like, you know, it's like, go back to like JR and Bolt speed build if you want like easy, predictable like slop content to watch. You're not in the right place.
I
Like,
don't understand why people reclaim the word either. Yeah, that's fair. Like,
Like,
I
not
don't
to
get reclaiming
sidetrack
the
here,
word.
but has anyone watched the new season of The Last of Us 2?
I
know briefly
fucking
that,
watching that shit.
is it
I'm
bad?
watching that shit.
Dude,
20
I-
years after an apocalypse, they had pride flags up in like a city or
Oh,
university that were
oh.
unscathed after 20 years.
Did they have pride flags in the
Just
game?
add that
The
thing.
second one? I played the first one and watched the first season, but I've heard so much bad shit about the second game. I just haven't even bothered. Like,
I don't
No.
pay for streaming services to hate watch all the shows people hate watch. I pirate them exclusively.
I'm pretty
No,
sure it lost
allegedly.
like
Please don't
80% of
come
its
after me,
audience.
government.
after
Last of
it
Us
killed
season
Joel.
1 was really good. It was just like a good retelling of the story. It was pretty, like,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
first game was awesome.
I
Yeah,
don't
first-
get the Pedro Pascal hate. Honestly, he's a pretty good actor.
it
It
does.
doesn't fit the casting, honestly. I wish
So
they would've
is
went,
the
like,
second
I
Hugh
think
season
Jackman
like
or something.
is the second season like the game, like the second game?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it's
I was
exactly
really worried. I was really
awful.
worried about that, where they go off with like, you know, Joel getting killed by some fucking weird.
They went the complete opposite direction with Abby. Instead of making her like a big buff woman, they made her like an actual midget.
Okay.
Commit to the bit, Neil Druckmann. Come on, fucking pussy.
Or how it's just like 120-pound women beating up 250-pound grown men. It's like that's not gonna happen. I hate to break it to you, that would not happen.
Yeah, especially it's such a gritty, realistic show as well. Like if it's like not taking too seriously, but like The Last of Us is incredibly serious. Just yeah,
There's no rules. There's no. It's survival of the fittest. I'm sorry, like that they're not beating them in one-on-one combat. It's not happening.
yeah. Like I actually
If
only
they
played.
cast,
I only played The Last of Us about a year and a half ago when it came to PC and when it actually got optimized properly on PC, because I've never had like a PlayStation or whatever to actually play it. It was one
I
of the.
still haven't played it.
It's a great. I don't even like story-based games that much, but it was good enough to just be like an awesome. You know, it's people love it. But like basically,
Oh, the first one's awesome. It's a
Yeah,
beautiful
yeah.
game. One of
Yeah,
the
it's
best
pretty good.
games ever made.
yeah. I just played it recently and I was like, yeah, this is great. Obviously, like the
Peak
DLC.
masculinity.
Peak, yeah, Joel, peak masculinity. Sure, I like how you were in that one video you made. You were calling like the noose masculine.
Yes.
You were like the dead dog. So you're
Masculine news.
like you were like a nice
Dusty noose.
masculine dusty noose.
I don't know why that got changed. Like you're playing a game that's about murder, and you say looking at an image of a noose makes you suicidal.
You're like, is it
When there's killers in this game that hung themselves, like I don't, dude, it makes my fucking head hurt.
artist tried to
like,
kill
look
herself
at
by
Nurse.
jumping off a artist tried to kill herself by jumping off a bridge, I think.
Yeah, it's like look at Nurse. Look at how she's swinging. What is that? Like, come on, she has a bag over her head. Like, come on.
On a semi-related note, you guys remember 13 Reasons Why?
Yeah, I watched a little bit of that with my girlfriend back in the day, but yeah, I don't know. I had mixed feelings on it.
It was a fucking terrible show. I
Yeah.
do recommend the 4th season because it's just so fucking.
Dude, I've only seen like seasons like
Jenny.
1 and 2. Like I only.
I would
watched-
I would only watch the 4th season if you've never seen 13 Reasons Why, because it is entertaining in like a really bad way. It's like a car crash. You can't
So
look away.
so bad is good. I like that type of shit. But yeah, like I like what you're saying in that video where it's like oh, you know, like there's still a guy hanging on the gallows of Dead Dog, but like, oh, since it's a white guy, it's fine or whatever, you know. Like
Yeah.
it's funny that they still have that guy there hanging. Like
The devs have no idea what they're doing. Someone complained once on Reddit and said, "Oh, it makes me suicidal, it makes me feel icky." They're like, "Oh, we gotta get rid of that." It's a horror game. You're supposed to feel uncomfortable. That's what it's for.
It's not even like the noose. Like the noose is, it's them being hung for like crimes. It's not like suicide, you know.
Like, I wish I could take over the devs like account just to respond to these people. I'd be like, "Shut up! Why are you such a fucking baby?
Yeah.
Don't play them."
It's an M-rated game. Another thing I think is funny is the I mean, you mentioned, you know, Blackface Bubba is another one. It's just like,
Yeah.
Void, didn't you use Blackface Bubba like when it was still in the game? Didn't you use it? You were like,
Oh yeah.
face camping Claudette as Blackface Bubba or something. That was
Yes, I do.
People blame you for that fucking cosmetics removal, Void. What do you got to say to that?
Do they?
Man, fuck
Void's black. I don't understand.
the facts.
A lot of people blame Void for that fucking shit getting removed. Honestly, I've seen a lot of people
He's a
blame him
proud,
for it.
independent black man. Like, what the? I don't get this. Why it got taken out? It was fine.
Void, somebody.
Because
Bubba.
the community's majority white liberal, so that's why.
Void,
They're
somebody.
offended on Void's behalf. Like,
Somebody in the chat, Void, is saying that
yeah,
you should
yeah.
do. Somebody in the chat is saying you should do 2v8 versus 8 Arella Roses.
I wish. Oh, that'd be fucking great.
That's my new main,
oh,
bro.
Goodness.
Arella Rose.
yeah.
Damn, if I
That's
could get
not-
that,
yeah.
that'd be easy.
And you don't think it's interesting they add a survivor like that, and they also just make them pay to win the shit by being like Iron Will default, like really, really, really quiet.
They, like, their screams are really fucking loud, but their fucking footsteps, their grunts of pain are so fucking quiet. It's ridiculous.
They got a
said
nice, deep, masculine voice. Like,
Yeah. they said they'd normalize survivor audio like 3 years ago. By the way, they still haven't.
And they still fucking haven't done it. Like Ace Ada, or like the
Ace
fucking
Ada.
quiet stars in the game, along with Arella.
Then you play like Jeff or Fang, and it's like literally you have like base kit anti-Iron Will. It's like, why even like?
You fucking play Jane, you think you're fucking playing a fucking porno on your phone in the fucking corner of the map. You're like, what the fuck?
Or Rebecca.
Start
Or
watching Latina videos?
Rebecca's like hit noise goes on for like 14 seconds or something after she gets hit. Like when you hit her.
isn't Ace the quietest? Isn't he the quietest?
He is the
survivor when
quietest,
they
I-
get
Ace
hit?
is one of the quietest, yes. It's
Honestly,
Ace, Ada, and Arella, I
Arella
think.
might be like quieter than either of them at this point. It's because Ace's injury noise are like he's like, you know, like it's
Yeah,
like,
he like does that briefly.
yeah,
Yeah, he
it's
sounds like he's running track.
but like it's not like the other one's like like it's like way louder, like, and then Ada, I don't know, Ada's just like quiet, like just low volume in general, like, but yeah, like that's another thing, like the whole dodging lobbies thing, like yeah, if I see like 3 comp Aces or like a comp Adam Francis and a comp Nancy, like I'm just gonna not play that, like I'm just gonna dodge.
Or they'll just do a last second switch.
Yeah, that too. They always do a last second switch. It's always comp key. I always have to run a sack word and get no blood points. Like, it's just lame. I don't want to play that. Unless I'm playing like a really good killer that I'm already, you know, playing Dracula Singularity, like an actually strong killer that can maybe put up with that bullshit without
Just
having to
play Blight.
Yeah,
just play Blight.
Just play Blight, right?
Wait,
Dracula's
Fanboy, how did
fucked right now. What's
how
that,
did
sorry?
Pro's streak go with Trapper? I know he calls him Crapper. That's slander, but how'd it go?
He was 11 away from the record, then he got fucked up.
He was living away from the record. I didn't know that.
He was 11 games away from the record, I'm pretty sure he said.
What was the record?
50, 60 something. He was
Really?
like at 44, 45, I
small.
think.
Not to self-glaze here, but I'm pretty sure if I put my mind to it, I could probably beat it.
I mean, you are like a trapper.
I mean,
man.
by all means, fucking try it, dude.
Yeah, no, if I guess-
Did you see
What's
the
up?
strategy Pro was going for?
No.
It was like a weird endgame build with Rancor in Game of Foot.
Yeah, it was a Game of Foot, Rancor,
Oh, he did what,
Remember Me.
What the hell is that guy's name? I was always in my chat. What the fuck's his name? I can't think because I haven't played DVD in so long.
You talking about survival?
Yeah, he would always tell me that. He'd be like, Rancor, dude. Rancor.
Yeah, it was both iridescent add-ons with Remember Me, No Way Out, Rancor, and Game of Foot. That's what Pro strategy was. He would tunnel first obsession out best he could. Pretty much get the second obsession on the ground, wait for the last gen to pop, more of that obsession, then just kill one more person at least.
Yeah, it like takes him forever to open the gates, and you can put the traps on them, and they self-reopen. Like, so it's actually.
Oh, he's got iridescent.
Yeah, he ran
Honestone,
both Eries, I think, right? Like,
Yeah, the bloody coil was to basically keep people injured in game, so it could at least more you want to meet with Rancor.
mhm.
I feel like
I do a iridescent stone with honing stone. So it opens.
I feel like any half-decent killer main could get the fucking Houndmaster record, because it's probably like 4, because no one plays Houndmaster.
Pro Vintage
Fucking
has,
Pro's got the record.
Yeah,
he
he has
got
the
like
record.
100 plus on her.
he just played. He doesn't even like her. He just played her for like variety's sake, and like he just accidentally got the record.
It goes to show how
What you said? How do
No,
you think the
nobody
licensed chapter in
plays.
November? I didn't even know there was the licensed chapter in November. No.
Yeah, it's gonna be one.
I think.
Oh, Shore's got opinions on that, and I
Fucking
I
dinosaur.
disagree with him.
No. It's just so fucking
Like,
corny, bro.
I'm gonna say it. I really fucking want that chapter to happen, but I know fucking Shore doesn't because he fucking
It's fucking
gave me a
Indoraptor, bro. It
he
makes
gave me a
sense, dude.
hard. He gave me a hard ass fucking time when I first joined his stream
They can
about
pick
that
up
shit.
survivors. They can make it work, dude. It's got thumbs.
Thumbs.
No.
Raptors.
You mean a dinosaur is going to pick up a survivor and throw him on a hook? No, the imagination goes too far.
I mean, I don't know. Like,
you not seen
they
the-
can make it work.
You not seen Fallen Kingdom, bro?
No, the new Jurassic World movies are shit. Why would I watch the first one in theaters and
Yeah.
laugh at it?
That's so
Yeah, the
true.
fuck. I love the fucking Jurassic World shows because like those like just bad action slop that it's fun. That's why I love them.
The fact that the last one they made had a budget over $400 million. I'm like, where did it go?
Where did it
Clearly the
that,
fucking
That's
CG.
what I was asking. It's like, where the fuck did they put they put all the money in advertising?
I'm in the fucking minority of actually liking the third one because I like the little redemption story they gave Henry Wu. I thought that shit was awesome.
They should never have made
I
it.
do
They
want
left it alone.
the Undertaker in Dead by Daylight. If they do that, I will die happy.
Dude, that was also one dumbass idea I had. I'm like, dude, what if they put WWE in and they just fucking make the Undertaker a fucking killer?
Well, they put
Yeah.
Undertaker in Siege.
Did
Put him
they?
in Fortnite.
Did they put
They put him in
Undertaker
Fortnite.
Wow.
They fucking put a lot of random shit in Siege. I mean, fucking 2Bs in Siege for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's Pride Flag 6 Siege is what I call it.
I don't get the
Rainbow
hype
Six.
behind Siege. It just seems like
I mean, it
I
is
don't know.
competitive. I mean, there's cool things you can do, but it just lost it for me.
I never really played it. I'm not a big fan of like tactical shooters. Like, you know, shoot somebody through a wall with like, you know, a table and a chair. Like fucking, just some obscure angle where someone's just camping there for 5 minutes. Just not really my thing. I don't really like it.
Oh boy, we got another one in the fucking chat.
what have we got?
Oh, it's another one.
You got cooked in that
wait.
debate.
He's not gonna say how he cooked me though, right? Because like none of these people can ever explain how, like ever, because they're group thinking retards.
He could be
No.
trolling. I don't know. I think
He could
I
be.
even said to the fanboy that Spook's thing is his debate is to go laugh at you, call you a buffoon, and then go how. Everything you say, how, why.
Everything he said
Proof.
in my debate, he deflected everything.
Yeah, he would literally just say how. You got proof? How? When? Why? That's literally everything.
Oh,
he
that
said.
that femboy person actually thinks Spook didn't go a good route in that debate. You know what? Props to you, bud.
He also said, "What do you think of FNAF coming?" If you want to know my opinion, look at my most recent video. It's it's just, I mean, that's more about the live stream and how much they fucked it up. But like, I'm excited. It's just, you know, FNAF is cool, but like, I really was hoping there'd be a Survivor, like an indoor map.
That's right. I can
PDD
get the
Killer
PTB.
1?
I keep forgetting that. I'm on PC now. I can play the PTB.
Yeah, you can play the PTB. Yeah, I'm looking forward to
Harvey
it.
It's-
Weinstein skin when? Harvey Weinstein skin for
Oh, that'd be
Clown.
awesome for Clown. Yeah, that would work really well. He'd have a unique.
That would fit really well.
His Mori would be I don't know if I can say it on YouTube, but he'd do something.
Oh no! Bill Cosby for Clown because of the
Fucking
fucking.
hell.
Like, River was a hypocrite, but Spooks actually should have addressed the argument. He didn't. He just said, but what about your content? Even though I'm fucking 1 month in, he's 6 years in. Like,
The dude has like years and years of the same fucking content. He knows what makes him money. Like I sent you that video where he like talked about, oh, I want to cut back toxic TTV videos. He did it like
Yeah.
what 2 years ago, and he's
Yeah.
still fucking doing it.
it's all he does.
I was right
yeah.
about Matthew Santoro though. I told
Yeah,
him
you were. I
I'm
should've
gonna
brought
take
that
that
up.
to the grave.
I should have brought that
I
up.
literally said he's a fucking turd. And
He,
Matthew Santoro was in his live talking to him while I was there. Just a coincidence. He's like, oh, he's my buddy. We talk every week. I don't know what you're talking about, Shore. That's what he told me. He's like,
isn't it? Isn't
we're
it
really
kinda weird?
close.
Does no one else think it's weird that, like, Matthew Santoro was like, they were just cool with each other when he did like all this shit that he's really against? Like, he like brought up people's profiles and like fucking never apologized, and he's like, oh yeah, we're cool.
you want to know
now.
why he was cool with it? It's because he said, I'm sorry, Spooks.
I'm
and that's all he
sorry.
needs. It's the wholesome closure where he's like, I cured him, guys. He's an ally of the community now.
We're
That's all in
sorry.
great.
And I'm going to say this to chat right now as a follow-up from when we talked to Pro the other day. Because Pro said it's all hearsay and he wishes there was proof of it, but like people claim that like they went against both Matthew and Spooks and they would swip together and they would just like both shit talk. Like,
Yeah, I don't have any.
I
proof
would
of that.
love, please, I would love anyone in this fucking chat or anyone that hears this to please reach out to me on Discord at MOTOL. Please send me proof of that shit.
Yeah,
I would
Shout out
love to
believe
get
it.
that
Gaming
proof.
in
I
chat.
believe it, but unlike him, I don't. My entire thing isn't built around slander. I do want to see if there's evidence. I totally
Like,
believe
please
it.
get me proof of that, and I will fucking spread that shit like wildfire.
Wait, what are you talking about?
We're talking about.
So Pro
yeah.
said
Yeah, you go.
a couple days ago when we talked to him that there was hearsay like on Reddit and a couple other places that people would go against Spooks and Matthew Center at the same time, and they would swift together, and they would both just be obscenely huge fucking assholes in post game chat and bring up their profiles and shit.
Yeah, there's no way it was
Problem
actually Spooks. Spooks knows that.
No.
Spooks is smart. He wouldn't do that.
No,
He's
problem
just looking at
being,
his
fucking
voice,
Spook
Twitter.
just enabled it, and I really want proof of this. Like, give me a VOD, give me a screenshot, give me
Oh,
something.
he would say he was trolling or some shit. He probably has a recording. Spooks is smart. He's not. He wouldn't do that.
Nah,
Tell
he'll
me, dude.
100%. Like, if you could find a recording of it or something, 100% like, oh, I changed, man. I'm sorry about that, man. It doesn't matter now, man. He'll say some
He would
stupid
prove it's
bullshit
AI.
about
He would
shit.
prove it's not him. I'm telling you, Spooks is smart.
He's good at manipulating. He's really good at manipulating. Like,
Mel Gibson. I have
He's
to prove
still
this
looking
behind
at
the
fucking
paywall on my
Spooks' wife's
OnlyFans.
tweets.
yeah, I've just kind of had them up for a bit. Like, it's just that she like thinks she's black. Like, this is really fucking weird.
Dude, can you pull up the tweet what he
What?
said? If you're a black person, minority, or
We brought that fucking shit up.
Yeah.
about to the election, dude, I would say that on stream so much and laugh because he only posted that 'cause it was after the election.
Oh,
Trump
Scott,
won.
Yeah,
I'll post
hold
it in
on.
the chat. Give me a second. No, I
No,
got
I
it.
found
I
it.
It's
don't
funny.
know.
It's because
Okay, fine.
look,
hold
he's
on.
president and you're still here. Nothing happened. Just like the last time he was president.
Mhm.
I hate how they act like he wants to like kill people. Or
Look in
something.
chat. Look in chat.
Do you want me to read it again or not? Do you want me to read it again or not?
Yeah, read it out if you have it.
I'll do
It's so
the
pandering.
address, I'll do
It's
the
so
dramatic
pandering.
voice.
It's so pandering.
If you're a woman, a queer person, a trans person, a black person, he probably
Boy.
says it like that. No,
me, that's me.
Black person.
an immigrant, you deserve to have rights. You deserve to have health care.
You don't deserve.
You deserve
shit.
a place in this country. I want you here. It's always
I
about
want you
me.
here, but not in my
I
state.
want you here.
I want you. I mean everything. Like, I mean.
I know it doesn't feel like it right now, but your voice
Give me views,
matters.
give me money, give me views,
you
give me money,
matter.
give me views, give me money.
You matter to me. Now get on your knees and okay, I'm not gonna finish.
And everyone's
Yeah.
like, woo, woo, you did it, woo, how brave, woo, woo.
Yeah, Spook says, "I want you here, but not in my neighborhood or around me. Just somewhere else."
It's actually
It's hilarious.
That's what it is. It's
like
because
the
it's not
same shit.
affecting him, so it's not outside his door. So
Yeah,
it's
'cause
not
he
a
looks
problem.
like the
fucking
same
forced
shit
you
where all
to
those
on
like
election night.
where all those like rich white celebrities were like, you need to take refugees into your house. I'm not taking them into my multi-million-dollar mansion. No. You need to take them into your house. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
It was fucking nuts.
But look,
You
Trump
guys
won,
are-
and guess what?
Yeah,
No
not
one's
now.
no one's been persecuted. The only thing is you can't play female sports when you're a dude. That's bad, apparently.
Fucking great. Yeah,
Give his
yeah.
wife reparations. Now, shout out to Mel Gibson Gaming in general. He's been the MVP of the chat.
That's Void's mod.
MVP of the
yeah,
chat
yeah.
by far.
Did you guys hear about like when I got that innocent person banned on DVD?
Yeah,
Yeah, did you
Because
ever
you're
get that?
streaming.
You
Yeah.
got that dude unbanned, right?
Yeah. He's unbanned. He's unbanned now.
He's
But
unbanned?
That shit was
Okay.
funny.
That's hilarious, though, that you're able to even fucking
Y'all
do
just
that.
making stuff up at this point, projecting. I don't know how we're projecting. Also,
Yeah, how-
rose emoji, so
yeah,
you lose.
he did right. He's throwing in like the Gen Alpha rose emoji. Like,
River Siver's way of speaking is spread to me. I have become a member of the River Siver.
What are we making up? I'm
he's a
confused.
he's a Yaltamaton, that's what we call him. We say robot. and
Yaltamaton.
Yeah.
We're just talking. I'm confused.
Making stuff up. Also, projecting is such a
Proud to
buzzword.
say.
Like, how? Like projecting? What are we like? Excuse me.
What exactly are
I
you
know.
projecting? Like,
What? How-
Deflection, projection, insecurity.
No,
How
he
are
clearly
you-
means to throw voice shout from
No,
screen.
we're
Like,
just
hey,
guys
talking
being
about.
dudes, all right?
hey, Allie, you want this Discord call? Put it down, bud. I'll put you in here. We
Put
can
it
have some
down,
discussion
come on.
yeah,
about
this
this.
guy's he's gonna
never
dodge. They never do.
They
They
never
never
do.
do.
Yeah.
No, don't put him in here. He's gonna say slurs, dude. You can't go live with him. He's gonna say slurs and get you banned, dude. Don't
No,
do it.
no,
Oh,
no.
damn the spooks logic. Fuck, man, he's
Oh,
right.
that means
I know. I love how they say that when you guys aren't fucking wouldn't do that. Like how he said it to Pro, and now you was like, you're gonna come in here and say slurs. Why would I do that?
Dude, Scott
They think
Scott
you're that
Sund.
It was Scott that said that to him, actually, not Spooks, by
Scott,
the way, sure.
no, Spooks also said that to me though. I had to like convince him
Did
to
he?
go live. He did, yeah. He did. He said I had to like convince him to go live. Like I think I have it in our Discord DMs. Like
Like they just think
Oh,
you
it's the
got
fuck.
slurs
Oh,
in
it's the
back pocket
incel.
waiting.
It's the incel insult I'm thinking of. Yeah, Scott did the incel insult.
yeah,
not
Scott
Spooks.
Scott
Spooks
said
fucking-
incel with no irony at all.
Yeah, and then fucking Spooks try to call you alt-right or some fucking weird random shit when you barely give a fuck about politics.
I don't care about politics at all. Like I don't care. He just like he knows it's just like a buzzword. Like he's so brainwashed.
I actually like Scott.
You like Scott?
I like his videos. Yeah, when I was really into DVD, his videos were very informative. I like them.
I don't know. I think first of all, I think he's just like really like cringe and disingenuous as a person, and I also think that
I just think he's boring.
Yeah, his videos.
I don't think there's anything wrong with fucking conversation videos. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like if you find them interesting, sure, knock yourself out. But my problem with Scott, he's just such a disingenuous loser. Like fucking, he's one of the OGs of DVD, and he's been fucking like the partner in crime to Zubat's like fucking early day witch hunts to like a lot of fucking streamers, including Pro.
Yeah. Yeah, and
yeah. When he said that, when he said Houndmaster wasn't DEI, I was like, all right, you lost me there.
Yeah, he said the Houndmaster is woke. Like,
Yeah, he was like, she's not. What are you talking about? Like that, she is, 100%.
Can we talk about how over 25% of all known pirates in that golden age of piracy were West African black? But she's got a voodoo accent, which was popularized by French settlers. Meaning there's like literally like a less than 0% chance for her to actually have that accent as a black person back then. They literally watched Pirates of the Caribbean and saw Tia Dalma / Calypso. Like, oh, yep, all fucking black women back then talked like that. Yep, make it.
It's like the Haitian accent, right? Or am I thinking of something else?
No, it's like the Creole accent that French settlers.
I can't even.
Oh, right.
I'm not even gonna do it because it's gonna make me laugh. I can't do it.
Might as well go for it, bro.
What is it? Like, she goes like, more chum free. I can't. When you pet the dog, what would you say? More chum for you or something?
like extra chum for you after.
Yeah, that
says.
Oh, hey, sure. Do you want to know something funny I found out recently about Houndmaster?
What?
You know how when you were streaming playing her, we were fucking making fun of her smile, right?
Yeah, that fucking.
So I found out.
Smile.
I found out she does that because she has the same facial rigging bug that Wesker used to have on the PTB when Wesker first came out. Because back when Wesker first came out and he was on PTB, he'd fucking like put his like his finger like between his glasses and push his glasses up, and he'd do that huge shit-eating smirk grin. And it was a bug, and they fucking took that out, so he doesn't do it in live. Apparently, Houndmaster has that same bug. They just haven't bothered to fix it.
That's
it shows you how little they care about Houndmaster.
For smiles a bug.
Anything with the cop car, how it clipped through the tree on 2v8 Resident Evil, and they just never fixed it.
Yeah, and the funny part is they just didn't give a fuck. Like they just overbuffed her to compensate for how buggy she is.
Yeah, honestly, like I tend to prefer the newer killers, like because I just like them more. I think they're more complex, but like I have played like maybe 2 matches of Houndmaster. I just don't care.
What the fuck did they do to Dracula? By the way, he feels so fucking clunky to play right now.
It's a bug. Like when you switch out of bat form, you get like stutter. It's just like every killer's like fucking slightly like fucked up right now. Like
we don't actually need to fix the killer. We just need to make her very powerful and more appealing. That is what we need to do. We don't actually need to fix her.
She's still
pretty good French Canadian accent. Pretty good.
Thank you. I actually am Canadian, so that'll explain it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I was like, who the hell was that? Wait.
I was trying to do the the station guy, the radio guy from Disco Elysium, because I imagine.
Fuck, we got a real fucking behavior employee in the chat. Holy shit, dude.
What's this?
Oh man.
I am on the development team. We don't actually need to do bug fixes. We just need to add more skins for Sable and Michaela, and they will get distracted. They will get distracted, guaranteed. I can guarantee you that.
Look at this new scene.
We don't actually need to fix black
It's a
women.
pretty
We just
good
need
Canadian
to make
accent, actually.
we don't need to fix the black woman. We just need to make her appealing. That's all we need to do. It's very simple.
Someone
If
says
you had pronouns under his name, I'd believe it's a dev. It said his name and like his pronouns underneath when he talked. I'd be like, that's behavior dev.
Dude, holy shit, we could fucking got an industry plant, put him into behavior. They won't fucking see him coming.
Matthew Code is on the stream right now, confirmed.
Goat's actually got like a not that bad of a Canadian accent.
Yeah,
devs,
he sort of has like the aboot like thing, but it's not French at all.
The aboot thing.
Yeah, he's not like French Canadian. He's more like aboot, like yeah, kind of Canadian.
Yeah,
it's like
he almost sounds American sometimes. By the way, Void, someone says show your hairline.
That's his mod.
No.
That's his mod, by the way, River.
Yeah, leave Void alone.
Yeah.
That Mel
Like, what
Gibson
the
gaming dude. That Mel Gibson
that's
gaming
fucking
dude is
crazy.
VOT, by the way, River.
Oh, that's
He's
VOD.
the MVP.
Yeah, that's VOT.
Gibson's the
That's funny.
MVP.
Void's got a crisp hairline. Leave him alone.
Yeah, facts. Yeah. listen to him.
River, did I ever show you the thumbnail that Shore was originally going to use, but he didn't wind up using it? Where he fucking photo.
You did, but send it again. Send it in chat. Yeah. I thought it was like, too offensive.
Oh, the jail cell thing with Void.
Yeah, with fucking
behind-
Void and Spooks.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Oh, okay. You talking about that thumbnail?
Yeah, I don't know how Void was gonna take that when I sent it to him. I was like, please don't be mad.
Yeah,
Please show those on stream.
I am.
Shore was gonna make this a fucking stream thumbnail, but he didn't. Also, look at the other one too. I think, did you wind up using this second one, Shore?
I might have, if I see it on the stream.
Why is Void in the second one?
It's a good thumbnail now.
It is a good thumbnail.
Oh, I'll send it to you, Vot. Give me a second.
Send me that. Is that? Oh yeah.
I'll send it to him. I have him on Discord. There you go, Vot. I just DM'd it to you.
Oh, what the thing? Yeah, man. He should be supporting me, man, not against me. That's what it should be.
He's posting on his OnlyFans. Fuck, you should probably sue for reprimands there. Go ahead, fucking get your goddamn share of the money.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's true.
Fucking top billing on Vot's OnlyFans. And it's fucking Void's workout photos.
You know it's pro or fucking Shore. I have a friend who like doesn't know anything about DBD, and I showed him the video that Spooks made on you, and he thought you were fucking hilarious. By the way, like I remember when you were like, oh, he's an ally of the community, dude. He like thought that shit was so funny.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and fucking Miss Dual Threat uses that all the time. Like she says that all the time in her chat. I'm like, she's so offended by it, but yet she uses what I said.
She's still like,
I can't fucking watch that shit without laughing at the fucking fart in the mic. Please comment. I can't watch that without laughing.
I know Spooks had to like fight not to laugh. He had to do multiple takes. Him staring at the fucking the camera like horrified.
He's like, what a weird, creepy thing to say, dude. It's like I like the part where he's like, you know, you do like the fake, like you're talking about how she does a fake voice, and he's like, wow, this guy probably doesn't talk to many women when you're married. It's like, what?
Yeah, I'm about to have a kid.
You're a married man with a kid in the way.
Yeah.
Like he just goes to like the touch grass incel virgin argument, like first thing. It's all he can think of.
Yeah, when he's like, oh, dude, like I can't believe you'd say $5 donut. Right after the video, he was like, I'll give you 10 for a fart, and I'm like, please, like right in her chat.
Yeah, I like you said those streamers sneeze like achoo, you know, like they're like that type.
Yeah, that fake fucking sneeze. Yeah.
I know what you mean. Yeah. There was another guy he made a video on. It's one of the only people he's made a hit piece on who I don't know who they are. He's just like a random Survivor player streamer, but he did one where it was like a Legion on Haddonfield, and the guy was also fucking hilarious. He was like, he went to look at her perks, and she had like a little emblem blocking them, and he was like, oh, you fucking whore.
Yeah, even the guy he did, the angry dude who's been a streamer for a while, dude with the beard that he recently did a video about. I'm like, what did he do that was wrong?
Nothing.
It's in his name. His name's literally angry. Like he didn't go in anyone's chat and like yell at them or shit.
Nothing
like,
happened.
Like they want to police what people say. When people play games, they talk shit.
Yeah.
Always have, always will. They want to stop that for some reason.
Spooks like rages as well. Like it's fine, everyone does, but it's just.
Like, what people say now is tame to what COD lobbies used to be.
Yeah, we're not even gonna go into that. Like, Christ, like, they hate that one.
Spooks will fucking sing the praises of, like, oh, just stay in your lane and, like, keep the rage in the game. Guess what Pro Vengeance did? Meanwhile, it isn't a debate.
Stay in your own lane. I'm not gonna start shit, he says as he sets up his sniper rifle.
Yeah,
Pro never went to anyone's chat and yelled at him. He kept it his own chat. He didn't like what he said.
All he did is say the F there. That's literally all he did. Like,
and that's
literally
not even
the worst
that
thing
bad.
Pro did to somebody else is like he called them cringe for playing Spirit, and he pulled up their profile to look at it, and then he didn't even leave a comment. He didn't even go to his chat. He just like looked at his profile.
Even then, like if someone wants to do that, it's like it's their right to. It's like, but like that.
Profile's public.
Yeah, it's their right to.
Hey, Void, you got a fan in chat. Look at that.
Oh, what happened?
Didn't Spooks call you a goofy goober in his video or something?
Hey, YOLO, incel.
Oh wait, guys, there's another one. There's another one.
Yeah, we got one in the chat, guys.
Yeah, we got another one. He said
Incel Avengers. I love it.
Yeah, incel. Even though, like,
If this is the Avengers, then I'm Hawkeye, because Jesus Christ.
yeah, I found another
Does he
one.
even know what incel means?
I fucking.
It's a buzzword. It's a buzzword. Like,
No, yeah, I know what it means. Like, does he know what it stands for? If he just,
I don't even know. Like, incel at this, you might as well just say virgin touch grass. Like, it couldn't mean less if it tried. Dude, I can't wait to see what it's gonna look like when I actually make my server public. Like,
The only time I've been called an incel genuinely is when I was out at a bar one time and this drunk, like, 40-year-old woman asked me if I was an incel, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking
what the
about,
fuck?
She just asked me out of the blue. She was drunk as fuck, I could tell.
Why do you call every word a buzzword? Like, how is the word incel not a buzzword in this situation? Like, everyone on like all the TikToks use it just to like devalue someone when it doesn't mean anything.
TikToks.
It's like,
I've kind of encompassed all the titles you've given people into the internet Borg.
yeah, I make my own slang. I don't say bro. I make my own slang.
Automaton.
Why do you call every word automaton? Why do you call every word a buzzword? Look at these fucking guys. They'd never VC, would they?
Borg. Yo, bro,
Wait,
is
Void.
capping. Resistance is futile.
Did you get banned on Rivals ever? Like, did they ban you?
Not my main account. The other accounts that I obviously cheated on. Yeah, I did get banned. But my
Was
main
it like
account,
instantaneous, or did it take like a couple days?
Nah. It depends on how aggressive you are. It can be like a few games, but like if you like play subtle, you can like. There's people inside the Discord that are like, I guess GM or above and whatnot. So yeah, that's cheating. So. Yeah.
Did you do like Black Widow cheats where you're behind their head and you shoot them in the head or something?
I mean, you could. You probably could do some shit like that. Yeah,
That's what people were doing in the beginning of the game when I was playing. Is when you look at the kill cam, they would be behind you, but you'd see them in front of you and they'd shoot you in the back of the head.
Oh no, okay, yeah, I ain't seen that one yet.
Dude, I remember seeing
games like that.
I remember seeing cheats in TCM, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, where somehow people were able to like increase the speed of the game for everybody in it. Like they were able to make the game like 3 times speed for all the players. Yeah, I don't even know how
that shit
Twitch
was
victims
broken.
all on a call, pillow talking and raging about spooks.
Wait.
That game's dying, right?
Dude.
Aren't the devs
Yeah,
using that game?
Yeah.
Tough game,
Spooks
dude.
victims all in a call, pillow talking and raging about. Oh, dude, where are they coming from? You said Spooks is live. Yeah, they're here. They're not gonna make
I think
a good.
Tough Gamer Dude is one of
Yeah,
our
there's a few of them in here, but they're not as egregious as a couple.
I just want one of them to make a good point. I just want a single one to make a good point.
We're just talking about games. We briefly talked about Spookies, and then
Yeah.
now they're coming in here. They just keep bringing it up.
Yeah, like we're talking about all sorts of shit. Spooks, like some DBD, some other games, some just a ton of shit in general.
Hey, let us
here.
be masculine in here. Jesus, leave us alone.
Oh, I bet I can make them really mad at you. Sure. Hey, sure. Do you want to talk about how the things you discovered about Miss Dual Threats about how like she's really fake for her clout?
Oh, that sounds.
Because
interesting.
you called this like you and Clown would be able to talk about it better, but she definitely was like faking like her stream tags and all that hoopla. She dumped a dude to pretend she was lesbian.
Yeah, she was with someone in a relationship with a dude for like 5 years, and then just decided one day that she was a lesbian and broke up with him, kicked him out.
Miss Dual Threats lesbian.
Yeah, and then just happens that she did that at a point where her Twitch career was stale, and then immediately switched all of her tags to LGBTQ, whatever, HDMI TV nonsense. It's 100% fake.
Yeah.
And then every one of her fucking things on Twitter is about Trump being an asshole, or representation in DVD with lesbians, or something about lesbians in general. That's literally her whole entire personality. It's 100% fake.
She probably got me blocked.
What is her name on Twitter?
I think her name, maybe.
Dual
or Dual is in AL or EL?
It's DUAL, I think.
Dual Threat. Yeah, I can't seem to find it. I'll go to her Twitch, I guess.
If you type her name in it, I think like a link tree comes up. I think it's something different.
A link tree?
Yeah, like all of our social medias and shit.
Okay, no, whenever I see link tree, I just think OnlyFans.
Generic white woman.
Yep. I can't fucking find it.
Go on Google and type her name in.
Okay.
Like
And her link tree will come up.
Oh my god!
Hannah.
Why does she look like that? What's wrong with her eyes, man?
Why does she look like
Jeez.
that? I want to see.
Does she? I guess she's on Blue Sky now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Fucking
Yeah, that makes fucking perfect sense.
Blue Sky's literally just liberal Twitter. Like you can't change my mind.
Miss Dual Threat, fucking
Talking
Sylvia from Ice Age looking ass. Jesus.
I actually can't fucking find her Twitter.
Hey, be nice.
It's the distance in the eyes, man. As Clown always said, it's the distance in the eyes. It's the tism.
Found her.
I miss Clown, dude.
I have
Clown's
autism and I don't look that ugly. Jesus.
Clown's gone.
He's in
I
New
know where
York
he
right
went.
now. He's in New York right now.
This is the fake lesbian?
She's
This
just
is,
like me.
when's
for
the
real.
Spooks vid dropping again? The Spooks vid is, so I have it like basically fully scripted. I'm here to like get some notes from other people, but it's gonna be a bit. I think I have like one class tomorrow, so I can probably just like no life edit it for like 12 hours tomorrow, and I kind of like doing that. So I don't have a. It's probably gonna be like the 22nd is like maybe a good date, but it's gonna take a fucking while. So maybe like the 23rd, 24th.
Hey, River.
Yeah.
I have a source that told me that you're making a video about like the wholesome content creators DVD.
Yeah, I'm just
And I want you to know
okay.
that if Void and I aren't honorable mentions, I'm going to be very upset, or at least in there, because we are actually wholesome.
You are you're up front. You're right. Like it's not gonna be the wholesome creators. It's gonna be top 5 best creators. Like I'm still not gonna filter and be like, oh yeah, you know, I like.
I'm not the self-glaze here, but I think I am.
You're a pretty good creator, yeah. Like.
River, you should put yourself as number 1. That would be very funny.
I honestly don't even know who to put as number 1. I have a lot of ideas, but I don't know who number 1 is.
You should just put yourself as number 1. You know what? Just say, fuck it, I'm the best.
Minskull, and I forget who the other one is. A really, I forget his name. It's something more like an N. He does like DVD backstory and lore.
Minskull's totally gonna be on there. Totally gonna be on there. The ones I'm
I
thinking
forget
of,
his.
like
It's something. It's all caps. He's British. I forget his fucking name.
Adretha or something, like Brimstone logo thing. I know.
Yeah, he does all like the weird facts about DVD and the speeds of different killers. Who's the fastest?
Yeah,
He's really good.
Yeah, and then there's that one guy Rablox who's making animations recently. He just made one on Ghostface
Oh yeah,
today.
that guy's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put him on there.
And it goes without saying, Asimovs is going to be on there.
Asimovs, that one guy who
Goes
makes
without
like I played every version of Trapper, like whatever that guy's name is. Like
No, and to speak of wholesome content creators, when I was playing Rivals the other day, I was in a game with Otofu. He was on my team.
You're in a game with Otofu.
Oh my god.
It was hilarious. I saw Otofu's name on my team. I was like, the actual Otofu? And he was like, no. And I'm like, wait. I was like, that is you. And he's like, no, it's not me.
He's just gonna put
I'm like,
Jane
I
Romero.
don't know the voice anywhere.
Dude, I just made this Twitter account like a few days. Like I'm gonna start using this Twitter account once I make the Discord public and start branching out more. But I've just followed some like. Do you guys know anything about that fucking Jane Romero person? I hear about them every now and then on Twitter. Like, who the fuck are they?
Oh my god! Did you guys fucking see that little dude in a wig just cry on Twitter about Arella?
Did he? Wait. Oh, is it the one where he's like, okay, I know we're excited about new content, but please, like this is a major. Like, here, let me look them up.
Oh, the Jane Romero. Aren't they like the one with all the trans flags on Twitter?
Jane
or something?
Romero, the fat one. Jane Romero, the
Yeah,
fat
no, we're talking
one
about the Survivor, but like, there's like some.
Person on Twitter with the name Jane. I've seen them before.
No, that's not them. That's not them.
What is their fucking name on Twitter?
I don't fucking. Jane is live, I think.
Fatty.
What is the other old DVD channel that does animations of Trapper and stuff?
You're thinking of Samimation, yeah.
Yeah, he got fucking canceled because he fucking made fun of like Wokies, and of course that happened. Then he lost his Fog Whisperer status.
Wait, really? I didn't hear about that. I wonder why he stopped making.
No,
stuff.
he got canceled a few years ago, and he stopped making DVD content because of it. Because he like fucking made like a lighthearted fucking light. He didn't even fucking like say anything like, extremely alt-right or anything. He made a lighthearted jab. And
Jane Romero
people
have the worst perks.
and fucking yeah. The fucked up part is he's just liking comments because he always likes comments. That's what he does. He just loves comments.
What's the channel name? I want to see if it's the right one I'm thinking of.
Sam and here, I'll send it. It's this one. It's the one you're thinking of. There's not many DVD animation channels.
That's 100% him.
He does the voice. It's always like Trapper's on there, and he has Trapper sounding stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He made a lighthearted little joke, and some people start posting stuff in his comments, and he likes everything. Like I don't fucking remember this because he always heard like almost every comment that would interact with him because he liked the engagement.
Didn't that happen to True? Didn't he say something as a joke and lost his Fog Whisper status?
Yeah,
Yeah, because fucking Scott Jund fucking killed him in broad daylight.
No one cares, by the way. No one ever brings that up.
Didn't he like do like a fake mocking voice or something?
Yeah.
He said, yeah, and the funny part is fucking Spooks defended him for that. Meanwhile, he got on Pro's ass about that.
Yeah, Pro doing like the weird like Middle Eastern sounding voice, like it's just like
Camp Tanner,
yeah, right.
window, plug up pallet, that kind of shit.
That's apparently ableist. Him making that like what?
Oh,
Talk about when Pro does that voice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking Spooks got on Pro's ass about that. Meanwhile, he defended True for the exact same shit. Like, make it make sense, brother.
Well, that's definitely gonna be a video now. I gotta get that group too. So,
Are you actually gonna make a video, Void?
Oh yeah. About like we were just talking about the disabled shit. I got to. I forgot about them. I gotta be inclusive. And
Sure,
whatnot.
do it.
Yeah.
You're saying you're gonna make a video on disabled, like tunneling disabled survivors? Is that?
It's gonna be some fucked up shit for sure.
Who's
But, yeah.
disabled?
It's just
Physically
gonna
or
be,
mentally
it's just gonna be
handicapped,
Claudette again because she's like the only confirmed autistic fucking character.
Is she autistic? Is Claudette autistic?
It's heavily implied Claudette's autistic in the lore. And
That's
honestly,
crucial to the lore, dude. You can't play her without knowing that.
Dude, you gotta leave.
it's really. It's really funny how they like wrote it too, because I don't think it's like offensive or anything. I just think it's really funny how they wrote it.
What, are you
Painted
homophobic? You got a
pig
problem
in
with
chat.
her, like, being gay, dude?
Painted
Like,
pig in chat.
Void, you gotta leave. You gotta
Community
leave.
killed my interest
Fucking.
in this game.
You gotta leave Claudette alone. Like, man, you've already face camped her with blackface Bubba and for Juneteenth as well.
Right. She gets everything. She gets all
She
the
gets
attention.
everything. Like, are there any other like? Isn't fucking Renato like autistic or something, or he has like some sort of thing?
Heavily implied because he's like mega introverted.
Well,
You know, they keep giving him these fucking belly shirts and really stupid revealing cosmetics that doesn't fit his lore at
Yeah, it
all.
doesn't fit him at all. Yeah, a lot of fucking annoying retard compies play Renato. Just target Renato. I don't like Renato players.
Preach, Nick in chat. Preach, brother.
What's he
Oh
saying?
yeah. But guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
I did enjoy talking to you all. This shit was fun as fuck for sure.
Yeah.
We gotta do it again.
Void, you wanna
love you, Void.
invite to my server? Like, it's not public yet, but I'll just invite you.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I gotta do this off screen.
I'll send one your way here in a bit here too. Sure, if you want in.
It's not public
What,
yet. Yeah, for like
yeah, I'll do it.
the villains of DBD. It's not gonna be public for a little bit, but here I'll just send you it.
Couple more
Hey,
weeks probably.
I
until
I
we
think
can
it
get
would
it.
honestly-
Roni said,
Like, you know,
we need the Lord.
you guys don't have to talk.
Yeah, I saw that.
You guys don't have to talk, but like just you guys being in here just fits the theme of the server. Like, we need you guys in here. Like, you don't have to say a word. Just like I just give you like a role for like the villains. So
Yeah, I'll be in
Spook
there.
says about our stream apparently.
it's about a
Yeah, I
stream.
just doing it.
I'll probably voice chat frequently in River's server just to talk to people. You
Make
know?
sure Clown's in there. I want Clown in the server.
He is.
He's already
right?
in there.
Yeah.
Good, alright.
Yeah. So
All
like,
right, peace
I,
out, y'all.
peace
Alright,
out.
later, Void.
Have a good night, Void.
So yeah, I could make the server public now, but like I just want to wait a little bit until after the fucking Spooks video, so it's not just like flooded by retards. Like, so yeah, I'll probably make it public in about a week or maybe a little bit more.
SpooknJukes live now or what? I'm gonna double check.
He knows about the
Apparently.
stream.
He's live right now, apparently.
Dude, he didn't fucking talk about my stream.
just-
Didn't talk about
He
my
just
stream.
missed Void. Of course he didn't fucking talk about the one where he had Pro in it.
Yeah, he didn't. Well, why? Like
You gotta
Dark
sit
Souls.
through fucking ads
Oh,
on
it's
Twitch
great.
even with an ad block? Are you shitting me?
Yeah, you're giving him shit. Thankfully, I didn't have to for some reason.
Who's
I-
being that? Like, what?
Spooks is
Which
playing a
one's fucking
game
asshole?
other than Dead by Daylight unheard of. He's playing Dark Souls.
That's hot.
This has never happened in the history of anything.
Yeah, go Spooks. He's at the fucking gargoyles. Glitch us? Yeah, go, brother. Hell yeah, dude.
Do you guys
Hell
think?
yeah, Spooks. Get it.
You guys think I should? You guys think I should like start multi-streaming? 'Cause I don't even like use my Twitch.
Nah.
You don't think so?
Hmm.
I think some of the shit I do on Twitch would get banned, but this is like my 4th stream ever technically.
Maybe after a bit, but if you're going to multi-stream, you just start watching your language a little bit more, definitely for Twitch at least.
Okay.
Yeah, Twitch is
Yeah.
like super censorship.
Unless you like want to start streaming on like fucking Kick or something, but it's like it's really hard to take off on Kick. But if you actually take off on Kick, they pay their people very well.
Kick. Yeah, I don't know about Kick, man, but I have.
Yeah, they might even ban you if they send like your videos, like a Spooks mod, like send it to Twitch or some shit. They might even just ban you preemptively.
actually, because Twitch is like it's not a free speech type of place. So, also like
No, it's been by
actually-
Amazon.
like people
Hi, Spooks chat. How you guys doing?
people
We're looking
know
at his chat right
people
now.
know me.
I definitely know some people in there fucking. Well, I know Spooks isn't watching, but there's definitely people in there talking about us.
Dude, what is Rapid Main says punching down, meanwhile he's punching up the entire time? Like, what? He's complaining about me punching up? Like, that's a
Yo,
good thing. Yo, what the fuck?
Fanboy.
Yeah.
Good argument.
You remember that trans person I told you that messaged me on Twitch about stuff saying, "What's my issue with trans people from the Spooks video?" Even though I don't
Yeah,
really have
vaguely.
one. Yeah, they messaged me again. They're like, "So what is your thoughts on the Trans Survivor coming out? Like, you're playing a game."
Did they
That is-
really fucking message you?
Yeah, they
months
messaged me
later to
again.
ask you that?
Is this
Yeah.
about a Discord call? I think they're talking about our Discord call, maybe. Or something or other.
I don't know. They're talking about us in chat, which is funny. But, like, it's just Rapid Main, like,
You're
being a
gonna
fucking simp for him again. Just, like, not
You're
making
gonna
any good points.
Because he wants to fucking insert himself at Rapid Man. If you
Every
hear that, you
single-
insert yourself in everything, bud. Like, get a fucking personality outside of inserting yourself into every bit of
We
DBD
will
drama.
let you
Dude,
in
he-
here so that we can execute
Oh,
you verbally.
fucking Merida from Brave is in his chat.
Yeah,
He's talking about us in his fucking
Dude,
chat.
Fucking Rapid Main is like his little brother. Rapid Main like follows him around and just fucking like simps for him at every opportunity. He doesn't have a good point ever. He's like his little brother. So it's honestly hilarious.
No, not little brother, more like an indentured servant.
That's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
I'm gonna click on Twitch, but I feel like watching 6 ads in a row.
Yeah, thankfully I didn't get an ad.
I'm not giving
thankfully.
Spooks a fucking red penny. I ain't giving him one.
Dude, he's saying bouncing again. Like, he's such a broken record. Like, is that actually all I can think of?
Get some fucking new lingo, you oddest. Holy shit.
It's hilarious. Is his boyfriend? It's not his boyfriend, it's his little brother.
No, indentured servant. It's not a brother. It's an
Fucking actual robot from an assembly line. Zero fucking creative thoughts. in his head.
SpooknJukes purchased Rapid Main.
Not a
Like
single, not a single original thought in his
European.
head. Not a single original thought in his head. They're incapable of understanding that people have friends. That's not a good argument. Try again. Like he's
What'd
just
he
saying,
say?
he's saying we're incapable of understanding that people have friends. Like, cause I'm saying.
Spook said something.
No, Spook said, I haven't muted. I haven't said anything. I don't know what the fuck he's doing right now. But Rapid Main is just like AFK in his chat, like simping again.
Yeah, now Spooks is watching this.
Yeah, now they're in there
Spooky
fucking
wouldn't
saying
debate
Void wouldn't
him.
debate him, even though Void only agreed to one date and his fucking apartment caught on fire then. Meanwhile, we got proof Rapid Man was going to be in that call
Nah,
regardless.
Void obviously
So.
planned that fire. He
Oh,
did it
Nah,
for
Spooks,
Void
you
to
can wait.
debate.
Nah, Spooks, you can wait until after the video, bud. I got evidence.
He's
to
watching
your
our
every slot
fucking
to me.
stream right now, boys.
I didn't think it would get
Nah,
to this
Holy
Spooks, you can
level.
wait until after the video, bud.
Yeah.
We're going
Things
bananas.
are getting slow for you guys. I know.
You want your engagement so
This
fucking
is
bad, brother.
going-
You can wait until after the video.
Dude, he made
I
an
will get
8.
on my knees.
He wants it so fucking bad. He made an 8-minute call out on a 30-second fucking call
River,
out.
you better get a webcam so Spooks can make fun of you, dude.
Oh yeah, but so
Better get it.
If I'm not convinced,
Let's
he's
get it.
attractive.
You can get it, dude.
Hilarious.
I need to say, let it be known, Spooks chat, I am the #1 River Siver Glazer on the planet. Okay, and if any of you try to take on my tribal chief, I will annihilate you. Personally.
It's hilarious, dude. Like, slow for me. How many streams? I just talked to Pro Vengeance last time. That's pretty much it. Like, I've
So
been in
Spooks, you wanna tell me how you'll fucking cut up Spooks? Not Spooks. You'll cut up your debate with Pro after he called you out and cut up debates. You stop doing that. Mind explaining that, brother?
Dude, fucking
is actually
Zan is
just
here
watching
too.
your stream.
Dude, all the fucking group thinking retards are here. He's like paused his game. Oh my god, I didn't think it would get to this level. This is hilarious.
He's just watching tribal chief. They don't
He's
know
giving you
about
ad
the
revenue,
tribal
bro.
chief.
Yeah, he's giving me here. Take an ad break if you don't have an ad.
We're going
like
in.
that.
We're going nuts.
I hopped on a
This
call with
is-
them, but River
this is
Dog. I've
nuts.
already talked to all of you guys before.
Oh,
There's nothing new to talk
Oh
about.
wait, he's in your chat? I didn't fucking
He
notice.
is in the chat.
No, he's been in here.
I've already talked to all of you guys before. I have a massive video coming out. Like, we can talk after the video if you really want to write. If you really want to write it, we can talk after the video. This is hilarious, dude.
I am going to see if Pro's online.
Why is there a brobot? Zan is still brobotting in chat.
Wait, Boogie dressed as a woman?
Please give our tribal chief
What?
engagement and money.
Massive
Did
video.
Boogie
Yeah,
actually dressed as a woman?
he did. Yes. He dresses like Alice from Alice in Wonderland and like another.
Boog, I can't back you up on that one, dude. That's a tough one.
Live.
They got you on that one. Point for Spooks.
Yeah. Gang's all.
Do we want to let him into this voice chat or not?
Not right now, dude. Like, he's just gonna deflect the whole time, like he did last time, and also like there's nothing new to talk about. Like he
That's
hasn't.
fair, yeah.
There's nothing new to talk. He hasn't proven anything wrong. There's nothing new to talk about. Maybe we'll do it after the video's out and we can talk about that a bit, but I don't know. Not right now. He's
Now
so
he's trying to
scared.
reverse
He's in a
psychology.
call.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
trying to
no,
reverse
Yeah.
psychology.
Hold on,
Dude,
hold
were
on.
you chicken, bro?
No, I'm getting clowned in. I'm getting clowned in. Give me a second. I'm getting
Clown
clowned
in the VC?
Clown's
Okay.
up. No,
Yeah,
no, clown's coming in.
He's so scared. Yeah. Chat.
This is going.
Dude, he's saying chat in
This
my
is
chat. This
bananas.
guy's so fucking online. Chat. He's.
Like how we all capped. You're so fucking afraid of me, bro.
You're so afraid. This is already.
You gotta
already going
respect our
absolutely
pronouns,
wrong.
bro. You need to back up.
Fucking clown's awake. Hell yeah, brother. I've always wanted to
Clown's
see clown
awake.
fucking tear into spooks.
This is nuts.
Yep. I didn't think it would get to this point, but here we go. This
Wait,
one
you
thing
said
is-
come on,
would
boys?
like
You
to say
just assume our
spooks.
gender?
Hey, whoa. Hey, careful, dude,
Whoa,
careful.
whoa. Don't be.
Dude, this guy says, holy
Assume.
echo chamber, a bunch of yes men. Like, the irony! The irony hurts. The irony fucking hurts. Spooks, this isn't your
Just assumed our
chat.
gender.
I
That's
respect
messed up,
your
dude.
family.
I mean,
I
dude,
respect that you have a family, but
He's used to
Jesus
it, though.
Christ, you should do something better.
he was playing Dark
For your
Souls 2.
Now,
family.
Things-
Spooks,
things are
Spooks, if
slow,
you want to
man.
debate so bad, you can wait on your video, brother. Because you said yourself in his debate, oh, even after your video, I'm probably not going to talk to you yet. Here you are,
Look,
dude.
here you are,
So,
dude. Feeding the
Here
troll.
you are, brother.
Here you are.
Yeah, it's confirmed. Spooks is homophobic, transphobic, xenophobic.
Oh, dude, he's all the istaphobes. Throw all the words at him.
Yeah, dude, he's done.
That's what he loves to do with people, right?
I'm making the thumbnail right now.
Clown brother.
You're making the thumbnail.
Hello, clown.
Big DVD streamer shames me for being a woman. You're done.
It's very, very, very tragic. Very
Dude,
sudden.
look at him in he's typing so fucking hard in his chat. He's like typing so fucking hard. Like,
dude, Rabbit's gonna come on my videos like, dude, I used to be a fan of Spooks, but knowing he's homophobic, done.
Oh, Spooks is gonna make fun of my accent, guys. I'm fucking cooked, man.
He's saying
turns him on.
He's saying all these big boys and not one will let me into chat. Like, we have
No,
nothing.
he keeps assuming our genders. Stop it.
Whoa, careful there, dude.
Big boys.
Hey, Spooks, remember here. Let me say, let me take this one. If you're a woman, a queer person, a trans person, a black person, an immigrant, you deserve to have rights. You deserve to have health care. You deserve a place in the community. I want you here. I know this doesn't feel like it right now. Your voice matters. You matter.
You haven't spotted our washrooms. It doesn't matter how old. It doesn't matter the gender, bro. Come in.
Like, Spooks, don't you have a guest bedroom in your new house? Like, yeah, but they can't stay there. That's for my friends. I don't want, like, no.
He's just gonna keep saying, like, Lord, we're not letting him in chat. Like, yeah, there's nothing to fucking talk about. You're the one in my stream. Go away.
You're the dude who said, "Oh, I'm not gonna talk to you even after your video." Here you fucking are, brother. Make up your goddamn mind, Spooks.
It's hilarious, dude.
No, you should hide him so he can't self-promote like he does to everyone who makes videos on.
Hide him.
You gotta play his game.
Spooks, you mind answering the question to me? So, you want to block Void from your videos? You block Pro from your videos.
I don't want to hide him. Yeah,
so why is River not blocked? Why didn't you block him?
Go against our
I thought you didn't want to give
policy of
anybody
free
promotions.
speech.
Adam, shut the fuck up and talking.
Very interesting, very interesting. He says great arguments, by the way, when his only thing he's been saying is like, let me in, guys, let me in, guys.
You're so desperate for content.
He said Lamau with $1 million.
I think
Dude,
it's not a bad idea.
You're 30. You don't have to use like gen retard slang like that. Like Lamau, like this.
We weren't even talking. We talked about him for like what, 30 seconds. We were talking about the gaming industry.
Most have been talking about the game
and
games and shit. Yeah, it's hilarious.
We're just guys being dudes. All right?
Dude, Spooks, you're losing. Where's Rapid Man? Get Rapid Man in here. You're losing.
You attacked Shore's unborn son, you fucking craven little fucking. Oh, you faggot fucking piece of shit, bro. I fucking hate you so fucking much, Logan. I used to watch the fucking videos. Why would you attack someone? What is it he said to your son, Shore, or said about your son?
He said my son's gonna be afraid of me.
Gonna be afraid of you. The fucking buzzwords for somebody who doesn't even believe in all this shit.
Oh, his name is in the title. That's a coincidence, Spooks. Don't bring that up. I didn't even notice his name was in the title.
Popular creator, let me suck your dick.
That's what we came here to talk about. We came here to talk about it with Void and shit. Void left. You missed him, sadly. You missed him. Void just left.
Always after the kids, bro.
Another point for
Always
Spooks.
after
Got
the
me
kids.
there. Touche, Spooks. I didn't know. I didn't see the title. It got me, Spookies.
You're losing. I hate. Why can he make a good point though? He's typing up
I'm
a
just
storm. He's a
freeloading.
massive. He's a giga keyboard warrior. Why can he make a good point?
Oh,
Who said we hate Spooks? I don't hate Spooks.
I did. I fucking hate him. I can't stand them. Anyone who goes after the kids, again, like, it gets personal when you're going after kids, bro. But that's nothing to do with debate. That doesn't negate anything we've said or anything they've said. And it doesn't even reflect their views. I just think you're a fucking piece of shit. Your wife is too, bro.
No, I know
Shave your
Spooks doesn't believe in
mustache.
any of the garbage that he...
Whoa, hey,
I
clown.
don't think he does either.
Clown, they're
Yeah,
clown.
listen, brother.
You said the F slur. Hey, dude. Okay, you said the sorry, man. That's just like that. That's a negative vibe. Okay, that his chat is complaining about you saying the F slur. Can you apologize for that, please?
That is
like,
very not poggers, dude.
Like you
To the
need to,
autistic neurodivergents who somehow watch SpooknJukes, I am so sorry about this.
just make all your jokes about porn. You can't say anything else. Okay, just say like lol.
Who's
Yeah.
talking to Jay in the stream? The comment?
I'll try to stay
Third Jay?
hypersexual.
In the stream, what is that?
Let's hop in a
comment?
call if you hate me. So
Oh, he wants to debate Clown! I've been waiting for this fucking
Dude,
day!
yeah, you guys go. I like it.
Spooks
I've
is
been
usually-
waiting for this fucking day!
How about you
Let me
guys
talk
do
to
it?
you, Logan, bro. Hey,
Yo,
Clowny boy, let's hop in a call. Can we?
Like if
Why does he keep assuming your gender? I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
That's awful.
If Spooks comes to the call right now, it's not going to accomplish anything.
What?
We're just all five of us are just going to yell at him. It's not going to accomplish anything. I want to see a one-on-one with Shore or Clown, because this actually.
No. Here's the
If
deal.
it helps,
Spooks.
I can stay quiet.
No. Hold on. Spooks, here's your ultimatum. We will let you in this call. If you want in this call, you're debating either Shore or Clown.
Yeah, I'll stay quiet. I'll stay
Why am I
quiet.
being volunteered to debate?
Okay, then you're fucking debating Clown.
I
You're
wanna see
debating
you
Clown.
talk
If you
to
come in
Spooks.
here, you're talking to Clown and Clown.
What do you mean
only. The rest
Spooks
of
gonna
us will
debate
mute.
about? We're both, I'm just gonna... No, you. How? Why? Like, I don't.
No, he's gonna say no you. I get it. Like, but I mean, I don't know. I guess the whole Manly Man drama is a little sort of
It's old news. I
It's
don't
old news.
care.
Yeah.
Like,
What about Clown?
You up for that, Clown?
Yeah, I'm down. I'll be right back, and then I'll talk to you about absolutely anything you want, Logan. I'll talk to your 7% black wife. I'll talk to your divergent chat, bro. I'll talk to what.
Okay, Spooks, that's a deal.
Show us your wife's birth certificate.
So much, Spooks. What's he talking about? Look at this. He's going on about the hatred thing. So the guy who hates me so much. Why do you hate me, bro? Why do you hate
Clown
me?
doesn't hate you. He just woke up. All right.
It's hilarious.
Some slack.
Okay, so yeah, we can invite him
It's
here.
okay.
Let's all like mute, maybe make some comments here and there, but I want to keep it between them. Okay, like I don't want to just dogpile on the guy because it's not fair to invite him to a 1v5. I mean, that's what he does with Rapid Main when he starts losing. So I get it. He was gonna like.
Be right back, boys.
He was gonna jump scare Void with Rapid Main. Like that's what he has to do. I don't want to stoop to that level because we have actual points. So I don't really know much about you, Clown. I don't really know much about what's going on with you, but we can all.
I know. He said he hates you, but he doesn't. He just woke up. All right. Emotions are high right now. Okay. Just cut him some slack. Spooks. He doesn't hate you.
Clown,
I don't hate you.
Yeah.
No one in here hates you.
I just think
I
think
don't.
your
I barely
content
know
is
who
like
you are.
is a fucking plague, man. Like
I barely know who you are.
I'll get into that. I'll get into that later. Don't worry about it. You'll see. You'll see. I mean, if you react to one of the fucking Shore like talking over your video and saying like I watch football, like clearly just as a joke, you'll react to my big edited video on you, won't you? I mean, you love the engagement. You love it. You totally make a video on that. Edgy YouTuber calls me out.
Spooks, I'll get you back in here and Clown's back.
Okay. Any chance you can mute early, River? Make a good point. Anyways, let's keep going.
Zan, you were fucking obsessed, brother.
Yeah, Zan's still in here. The amount of engagement I've got from Zan alone. Zan, I haven't watched your second video, by the way, because I don't care. Like, the first one was so boring and
There's
easy to
no
debunk.
Spooks hate. What?
Who do I add? I think Modal wants to add you.
I have fucking...
Surprise debate.
Open your fucking eyes, Spooks. I sent your friend request in Discord. Add model. MOTLO.
I'll have to leave the Discord real quick and rejoin because my screen just went black.
Okay,
Sure,
Discord.
brother.
Be right back.
Of course he does. Spooks needs those
want-
views. I mean, I don't know.
You want your
content.
engagement? I'll gladly
Sure,
get you in here when Clown's ready. As soon as
It's
Clown's
content.
ready, I'll get you in here, brother.
It's content for both of us, man. You think he's gonna make a
I'll
video?
gladly get you in here. I'll gladly get you in here to talk to Clown as soon as he's ready.
Dude, that'd be funny if Clown said his like apartment caught on fire.
Mutually
We'll avoid-
beneficial
that'd be
treaty.
funny.
I'd avoid my vid if I were you. It's a pretty bad look. Yeah, I just the first one was so easy to debunk on stream. I just
You know what else
like,
is
you're
a pretty
farming
bad
me-
look? Fucking AFK walking around for 45 minutes looking for 2 survivors is Kaneki. How do you use this power? That's a
On
bad
this
look,
promo,
brother.
that is a bad look. Yeah, like you're so bad at making videos. Like your actual editing and fucking your B-roll sucks. Like at least Scott Jung could get that right. Like sitting in a chair with fucking dirty laundry piles in the background. Like at least he can get his B-roll right. Oh, he said crash out. Okay, I get it. Yeah, so he's still just on that gen retard. Like I'm glad that you're giving me more engagement. I like it, man. Like people have discovered my channel because of you. I appreciate it. Add me now so I can continue this.
You're
Debunk
coming in
any
as soon
point.
as Clown's ready. I'll add you as
Watch
soon
the
as Clown's
stream.
ready. I've said it like 4 fucking times now. You can wait, Logie Bear.
Don't let Rapid. They're saying let Rapid. Do not let Rapid in the fucking.
Nah.
Dude, he can't let Rapid in a fucking VC. He's just like Rapid is not a rational thinker. He has no idea.
I'm not talking to the fucking brave
gonna sound like a
chick, the
fucking-
fucking.
Oh,
Meredith and
You ready,
Brave.
Clown?
Notice that they don't
Yeah.
want me in there. It's because he doesn't like Rapid has not had a single original thought in his mind. Also, we want to keep it.
No, if you
between-
add Rapid, I'm kicking the both of you.
we Rapid's
I
just
don't
gonna.
want to talk to the.
Rapid's an emotional retard. He's not gonna say anything. Like,
Clown, you ready?
Interesting.
It's gonna
Yeah.
sound
Let's
like
keep
Pac
Cord
Gun.
masculine, please.
Alright, River, Shore, Adam, mute as soon as fucking Spooks joins, or
Okay.
let Colin have it.
All right, yeah. We want to keep this one-on-one as well.
Alright, Logie Bear, get in here, bud.
Oh, he's here.
Wait, can I just say hi to Spooks first? I just want to say hi to him.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Spooks.
Hi, Spooks.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hello. Yo.
Wow.
All drama aside, hope you boys are doing well. I am gonna continue.
Yeah.
You too.
I'm gonna continue
Yep.
running Dark Souls here if that's cool with you guys.
I haven't played
Very
Dark
good.
Souls.
I'm gonna
2,
mute
man, is it?
so you guys can have the floor, so there's
You
no
haven't played Dark
interruption.
Souls? Wait, what'd you say, River?
I haven't played Dark Souls, the first one. I'm just an Elden Ring scrub.
Criminal.
I haven't played,
Oh, dude, Dark Souls 1 is great.
I got it. I have Dark Souls 3 on
So
Steam.
good.
I got it on sale, but I've never played
Highly
it.
recommend.
I'm a new gen.
Look at us coming together over Souls games. See, we
Yeah.
can find common
See,
ground.
okay. Anyways, yeah, you guys have some stuff to talk about, so we'll just leave you with it.
Good to meet
Yeah.
you, Spooks.
I think I got to start by apologizing to you, Spooks. Shore's right. I just woke up. I don't really think I hate you. I just think, coming after kids is, I think it's a bit of,
Okay,
gets a bit emotional, doesn't it?
Okay, sorry. What do you mean by that, going after kids? Are you saying
Well,
because I said something about his dad being... Or
Yeah,
his kid
go
being
like
afraid?
that. Well,
Okay,
I don't really think you believe it. I think that you have a fully neurodivergent fan base, right? Well, at least the people.
Can we stay on the kid thing though? Like, what is this kid thing?
Yeah, well, we're going further. I'm saying that you have a fully neurodivergent fan base. I don't think you fully believe in going after the kids. I don't really think you believe in the LGBT agenda, right? Because
So
your
is this
early
what
content,
the
you weren't
whole
pushing.
time the LGBT stuff. That's what we're
Bounce the
talking about.
mics.
Well, that's what we're talking about with the kids, right? Because you came after Shore's kids. You said he's going to be afraid. When
I didn't
Shore's
come after
unborn-
his. You weren't even in that stream. I was
Here you
playing
go.
Dark Souls 3, and he started talking about me being a bad father and talking about like he brought up my family and my kids first, and that's so I rebutted by saying, your kid's probably going to be afraid of you because if your
What did he
kid like
say?
what?
What did he say? Sorry, you saying that I wasn't in the stream? How do you know that?
Over the music.
Not that that matters. But I'm just saying,
Wait,
like, what?
I mean,
Because there's
before
no
I
way
don't want to
you were-
interrupt.
when
I
I
don't
was-
interrupt you guys. His mod said that Spooks is a father figure to me, and that's when I responded with that. I just want to say that I didn't just
okay.
go off the rails and talk about Spook's family or his children.
Okay, but you did start talking about like whatever my mod said. I don't even recall my mod saying anything about some joke about me being your father figure, whatever. I don't even remember seeing that. It has
Yeah, I
nothing
was
to
in
do
your
with, like,
chat, and then they told you I was in your
bringing up
chat.
an actual comment about me being a dad, like that's you throwing that first stone. So like, I shouldn't be like now thrown under the bus, be like, oh, Spooks brings in people's kids, like that.
Gotcha. So you're saying you stooped to a level by saying that about Shore's son? So
I'm
you're
saying if he's
that
gonna make comments about me being a bad father figure when he's like,
eye for an eye.
I didn't say you were a bad
Basically.
father figure. I said you're the most feminine father figure a child could ask for. That's what I said.
okay, I can pull up your chat history and we can look at exactly what you said if you want.
Okay.
That's
I'm
a
pretty
cheeky
sure that's what I
comment.
said.
That's a cheeky comment, Logan. Why would you say that his unborn son's going to be afraid of him? That's like an assertion, right? You're like asserting something.
He made,
which is
he
like,
made comments about like he's making sure
He's
his
already winning. It's not that
kids
black
learn
and white.
right
dude.
and all this shit. Like I don't believe in forcing your kids to believe a certain way. Like again, the reason I brought that up is because imagine if he has a son and his son happened to be gay, like
They're not.
I don't feel like that child
Well,
would be accepted by this guy.
I just
Sure,
want to
open
say,
talk, please.
I'm not anti-gay. I'm queer. I throw the quote unquote F slur around just because we throw it around like fucking morons. I agree. We shouldn't really do that, especially not on like this platform or on any platform. Any impressionable ears could be listening, but we're all adults, right? Again, I just want to throw that out there. Don't hate the gays. Love them, actually. As a matter of fact, I'm not going to get into any of that. But so if you think that I'm attacking LGBTQ or anything, not necessarily. And the whole reason that I was making the point of LGBTQ wasn't because I'm trying to hone in on anything or get any sort of gotcha. But I was just trying to explain that I don't really think you believe in any of this. I think you're appealing to your neurodivergent fan base, right? Like you need to support your wife on this, right? Okay, well, like hold on, let's bring this up for example too. Let's forget about the kids, right? Let's forget about, or let's focus rather on, what's his name, Boogie? How many times have you DM'd Boogie, that Boogie guy, bro? Let's be real.
I mean, how many
And
times have
look-
I DM'd him? I
And
DM'd
hold on.
him when he
Bro.
after he made a video, and I was like, "Yo, if you want to debate again, like."
Boogie, I'll respect
DM'd him
if you're
then.
watching, buddy. I'll respect the Boogie if he's watching. And look, I don't want to use the R slur, but let's be real here. You've been like DMing the shit out of this Boogie guy, and like on like a brotherly thing, Logan, like between you and me. Boogie's
Dude,
a little bit started. We like Boogie's fucking like Boogie. If you're watching, but I'm so sorry, bro. But like. He's the dude who plays like Alice, right? And talks about favoritism. I like that video. I like that Spooks video. Back before you were lying and throwing people under the bus.
Lying? What have I lied about?
Yeah,
What have I lied about?
I'm a Shore guy, right? Like I'm Shore's like friend. I'm a friend of Shore. That's my
What did
whole
I lie
stake in
about?
the whole thing. Issue. The Shore video you made, it was a hit piece, bro. You refused to fucking.
Okay, what did I lie about?
This is the plausible deniability thing again.
No, I'm asking you what I lied about.
You left. You omitted details from that video, bro. You tried to push this like there was some sort of sexist fucking thing. You took Shore's jokes that were in the fucking chat and pushed them as some sort of sexist spiel in the video.
How was the comments he was making completely unprovoked? How is it not sexist?
What are you talking about? Completely.
Every
sexist?
joke he was making about her was simply because she was a woman streamer.
Logan, what does that have to do with anything I just said?
Making fun of somebody for being a woman and discrediting their success and discrediting their viewers, that is being sexist.
All right.
So what did I lie about?
I was drawing a bit of a blank there. Right there, you've just given me fucking proof. You've just said it yourself while you're lying. You've given me the lie.
What is the lie?
You just said he was attacking her for being a woman.
I didn't say he was attacking her. I said he was constantly talking about her and making like
Did he
shitty
not just
comments.
fucking hold on? Let me run this right. Did you not just say attacking her for being a woman? Am I tripping balls?
So what do you call like talking shit about somebody on your own stream? Like what do you call that?
I didn't pull the fire alarm or anything like that, or fucking. There was no grease fire, but genuinely, I did just wake up. Did he not just fucking say that Shore was attacking a woman? Like you said, coming after her for being a woman or demeaning her for being a woman or whatever the fuck. How the fuck does that have anything to do with
the comments
being a woman?
he was making were sexist comments?
You know he has a wife, right?
No, there's no lie.
Yeah, my mom's a woman too. What?
What does that have to do with how you treated somebody
Joking,
else?
Logan. We're joking, bro. It's a joke in it. It's a joke.
I could see your point if I was saying it to her in her chat, but I said it to my chat.
But
And
if
then
you're,
it was
you're
done.
still talking about her though, like on your stream in front of your viewers.
Talking
I feel like that's
about
kind
Logan,
of
Miss Dual Threat still quotes Shore to this day.
I know she
So
uses
what do you mean?
the community dude as their thing in her Twitch.
Her
Like,
Discord still faces up. And by the way, that I've done a bit of my homework on Miss Dual Threat. Bless her, bro. Her whole community is full with like these weird predator guys. She's got a terrible history of these actual simps that we joked at. We have nothing against her, bro. We don't like the fucking simps that are acting weird and you know asking. You want to talk about farting into the mic, bro? The reality is so much worse than farting into a mic. Miss Dual Threat. If she's by chance listening to this, those guys posting pictures of their hands, wearing those fucking masks, the ones who have left the server and are still in there, those are creepy ass fucking guys. I don't know the whole
shirtless
like,
pictures, I've seen them.
what fuck are we even talking about here?
No, wait,
Like,
before we go off that, the guy that
she's a
Spooks talked to on
lesbian,
Twitch, that
majority of her
UK
viewers
fucking
are-
Alex guy, was the one that
Yeah.
pretended to be a fan of mine, donated to my chat, and asked to be a mod. And then when I called him out, he tried to deny it. He's literally Miss Dual Threats mod on Twitch and on her mod on Discord. And he tried to be a fan of me, pretend, and I caught him, and he tried to deny it.
I don't know.
He wanted to be a little
I don't
plant
know what
and be a
this
mod
has
of
to do
mine.
with the initial interaction. Like, do you realize that none of this whole interaction happens?
does.
You just
It does.
GG. No, it fucking doesn't.
How does that have
Let's say
any
if I forgot.
You don't have to
You
sit
would-
and talk about somebody like for the whole end of the match and into your next match while you're still playing killer in your next match, talking about farting into the mic. She has so many.
Was it
sims.
like 10 minutes, Spooks? I heard
It
someone say I
wasn't-
talked to her
it
for like 2
wasn't
hours when
that
it was like,
bad, bro.
yeah.
But
It was a few
why-
minutes. It's because we're commenting on a topical situation. He never went after her, attacked her, and he was fucking dead on right. The people in her community.
No, he
my
wasn't dead.
point. How is what?
Sorry, I died. Wait, no, I didn't die. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
No, I gotta go
Well,
back
we
again.
come on, bro.
I fell off.
Logan, what I'm saying, you just said it has no correlation to the situation, bro. It directly correlates, brother.
I'm saying
Because-
that none of this is relevant if he doesn't talk about her at all.
Ali, you know what
Well,
research
if we're
is,
going
right?
on substance, if we're going
You know
on
what research is,
substance,
right?
that's one thing. But if you want to just go for
Research?
buzzwords
Ever heard of
and
it?
morality, technically he could have been more of a gentleman and not made those fucking outlandish jokes, sure. But he was completely right, dude. The people in her community are fucking weird. There's these weird ass masked dudes terrorizing these like stimpy guys. Well, you can see that a majority of these guys could be or could be perceived to be simpy and creepy. Again, I've got the receipts. We've got the screenshots right here of her community. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not bringing out the fucking screenshots from Miss Dual Threat's fucking Discord. I'm not doing that. I could, really,
Yeah,
if you
Spooks
want
would go
to,
blind.
Logan,
Don't do that.
I'd really prefer not to do it. and she's probably in damage control now, deleting a bunch of them anyways.
Yeah, backpedal.
But I've got the ones that I've sent back to shore. It's horrible. I have nothing against her. If anything, I feel for her. I fucking hate these simps. We don't like the fucking simps. If there's any animosity beyond the boys joking about some dumb shit, yes, I get it. On the nose, it's a fucking outlandish joke. Shore says shit to shock me, bro. Because I came into his chat before I came into Shore's stuff, he was so just shy and sweet and everything. I came in, we started talking shit, and it became like locker room chat, bro. And we started talking shit. He says shit to try and shock me. The fucking farting in the mic thing is to deliberately make me cringe and fucking laugh. It has nothing against her. Why would you try to deliberately spin this? We tried to open up many, many times.
Okay,
Listen to me. No, let me finish, please, brother. Please, brother. Can I finish, please? Can I please finish? Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. It's just that we tried to open a dialogue multiple times because it was at a point where we did feel bad. Shore felt bad for making those comments. He tried to play it off. He tries to play this fucking thing where it's like, you know, the masculine man, because we're not gonna fucking bow down like a bunch of fucking cucks. That's what you want from people. You make people deliberately apologize, or you deliberately make people bow down and apologize.
Matthew Santoro.
Why morally? Yeah, Matthew Santoro. I thought, yeah, because I thought he was
insane, dude.
So fucking self-righteous. Listen to yourself. We're coming to you with facts and logic, and we're acting. What are you talking about? Self-righteous.
No logic whatsoever.
Yeah. Plausible deniability bullshit again, walking around in circles. I'm trying to be level-headed with you. Did we not? We came to you multiple times.
Newsflash! You talk shit about other people on the internet, there might be backlash. Fucking cry about it or don't cry.
Playing to the neurodivergence. Guys, come back to me. Come back to me. Come on, neurodivergence. Again, what you leave out all the fucking this is what he does. If you present facts to him, he starts rallying. He's just so self-righteous. Ad hominem attacks. He can't respond to anything that you say. It's all ad hominem attacks. Ad hominem attacks.
Calm down. Rapid Main is saying you're getting angry, even though I don't see you getting angry, but he's saying that.
He's just not used to testosterone, bro.
Meredith from Brave is getting upset. So
I asked the other day in his stream if he was straight, and apparently he's straight. I said, I can't watch him anymore. I'm disappointed. I think he's quite cute. I like that movie, Brave. Fucking around.
What are you talking about right now? Where is this conversation? I don't even know. Brave?
No, I was on a coherent thought process, Spooks, until you started trying to sideline me because you had no response as per usual. Why don't you ever respond to things properly?
You haven't given me any... What are you talking about? You said I left shit out of my video. What did I leave out? What did I leave out of my video?
It's more so about the lying that you made. We were talking about you lying in the video. You left out the fact that we're joking.
Lie.
You purported him as some sort of sexist.
I never said he was.
Opened the dialogue over and over, and you still kept going. You didn't
obviously laughing. When you make fun of somebody, you're like doing it in a joking way. You're still making fun of somebody. And if he said he felt bad, well, what does that even say? If he fucking felt bad about it, that means he knows
he was a dick. He makes dumb jokes. He shouldn't fucking make fun. You purported him to be some sort of sexist. And then you watched the response video, took it out of context.
What did I take out?
The whole thing. Dude, you left sure, what parts did he fucking glaze over in that video? We went over the whole thing. I don't remember though.
Oh yeah, the thing with one of his people threatening me with saying that if I made a video about spooks, that it would be the worst mistake of my life and that I would get doxxed.
Why do you leave out the parts? Yeah, exactly. With these neurodivergents, when they're having their fucking breakdowns, and Logan, I know you know it. I know you see how deranged.
None of this. Nobody sent me anything about.
And then when I said the part about Matthew Santoro that he was a liar and that he didn't change, Spooks ignored that, and Matthew Santoro happened to be in his chat, just a coincidence. And now look, he's been exposed again for being a lying sack of shit.
When did Pro Vengeance also tell you that, Spooks?
When did you bring up?
In my response to Mr. Threat, I literally told you Matthew Santoro has been exposed multiple times for being an asshole still, and you literally said no. He's actually a good friend of mine. We talk weekly, and he was in your Twitch chat while I was in there.
Okay, I already explained in my video that I made about Matt that there was times where he would act like a dickhead, and I've reached out to him multiple times and been like, yo, dude, you need to stop being a dick, because he had convinced me that he was this sweet guy with a bunch of mental health problems, and he just was trying his best to do better, and I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt and hope that he would actually
that's an excuse everyone uses when they get caught. Oh, it's mental health, I'm sorry. Like, No, you can't use that as excuse for everything.
Yeah, I shouldn't have fell for it. I said that in my video. I was naive. I said I was naive, and I was stupid for believing him. But I thought I was doing the right thing by like trying to help him take care of his mental health.
Sure
And-
did
I
not
mean,
get
I get
doxxed.
it. It's the wholesome aspect. It's a
Sure
win-win
didn't
for
get
you
doxxed.
because you
Okay,
get
no,
to
it's not a
apologize, you get the wholesome closure with your channel.
Like that's the dumbest shit ever. Me not making a video about him or not calling him out doesn't benefit me in any way. It only makes me look like a hypocrite. And if I had just called him out immediately and immediately put up that video with 600,000 views, not only do I make a bunch of money off the rip, like if I were to just re-uploaded that video in 2022 and then also made a follow-up video saying he's still toxic, imagine how much money I would have made off of that video probably have over 1 million views now because it got 650,000 in the first couple months it was uploaded. But I didn't do that because I was genuinely trying to give him a chance to be better. If I cared about money, if I cared about myself and my reputation, then I would have just fucking made the video and said, "Fuck you, Matt. You're still toxic." Like
You want wholesome closure.
It doesn't benefit me to stay quiet about it and like DM him and try to give him a chance. All that does is make me look worse, and it did make me look worse, and I understand that because it was hypocritical to not call him out.
But you have literally a habit of doing this with people. Even with Manface J, he gave you a fake apology and you took the video down. It's literally, I understand. It's a win-win for you. You're like, oh, he's changed. Look, guys, I saved him. I fixed him. He's wholesome now.
Well, I think the Manface J thing is not
That's what the community wants, man. They want people.
Yeah, they want everyone. Everyone's
just
this nice family that no one says anything mean.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt. Like,
talk, please.
What even happened with? Did you take down the Manface J video? Like, what even was that video? I don't even remember. I remember seeing it, but like,
God,
did you
that's
take?
a whole other. He made a video making fun of this streamer only because they like did moonwalks and listened to rap music, and he just sat and like talk shit about them for like for no reason. They didn't do anything. They weren't toxic or anything. He was just making fun of them because they were like a stereotypical survivor.
Okay.
And it was just like super weird. And so I was like, made a video talking about it. And then he at first kind of retaliated, but then he was like, yeah, you know what, you're right. And then we just talked about it. He took down his video. I took down my video.
Okay, and that's how it is for now. Didn't Manface J kind of?
that was.
Did he quit? That was a while ago. That was a while ago, right?
Yeah, he rebranded. He changed his name, and now I think he's been done streaming for a while. But like, he took down the initial video about that other streamer as well. Like, he agreed that it wasn't necessary.
Yeah, I actually just
like,
want to know for context because I know there's something between you, but I don't remember that one very well.
Okay, yeah, I mean that's really old.
Old news. Okay, yeah, keep going.
Right, Logan. Who says what is right and what is wrong? I don't even remember my thought process before you
what's wrong.
I cutting me off again, right? But no, but listen, but before
I
know, yeah. No, I know. I'm not saying you're going to say that, but you when I was making a point earlier. You started talking about how self-righteous we are. You started insulting us. Why? What? Why? It's always plausible deniability. You always dance around things. You try to
because you every bit of criticism for that whole situation with Shore, you just played off like, oh, we're just joking. We can't be allowed to make jokes, and nobody understood the real context. It's like it's not really that complicated. If you're streaming yourself and you're talking shit about another person, and it might make them feel bad, people might criticize you for that.
No, yeah, that's fine. Hey,
that's what
we're not arguing about that. Yeah, we get that. But like but you've deliberately omitted parts from the video. When you reacted to the video on stream, you skipped over the big parts, the parts about the doxing. You skipped over certain things Shore was saying, but then you played a whole bunch of it. Why don't you address like the neurodivergents in your community that are so hell bent on doxing people? You let them off with a little slap on the wrist. You say, okay, guys, don't go to anyone's channel. Don't go to anyone's channel. And you showed the video too. There was one point in that stream when you showed all of the buzzwords or all of the tags and stuff that would get the
keywords
comments auto moderated, right? But it doesn't make sense because it was all added after the fact. Because one letter Shore, we went through the comments, bro. I'm one of his mods. I personally went through all the mods, brother, or all the comments, and it's like Shore, one letter Shore, one underscore letter Shore. It was all how did they?
Yeah, he did more to hide Milky Way cheats than he did my name, and he put my name in the middle, which wouldn't make sense if you were blocking someone. Would be the reason
that I've made a video about that has been doxxed.
All right, let me step in for. Can I step in for a second, please?
I mean, fanboy. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, can I step in for a second, please? 1 second, Har. All right, hi Spooks. I'm Mod for Shore. I'm Mod for River. I'm Mod for Pro Vengeance. You had your debate with Pro. 1 second, please. Thank you. Fucking uncle brought me Slim Jim. Sorry. So yeah, you had your debate with Pro last August on the, I think it was 11th, I believe. August 15th. I wake up. I have someone on Twitter with my actual real life photos of my house, photos of my mother, using my name, replying to you on everything DBD related. I have a video of this unlisted on my channel to show this. Did I interact with this person? No. I just reported him and I moved on. Did not interact with that man whatsoever. So yes, I was a little heated about that. And I do have a video recording showing that this guy's account is proof that he's at least your fan, because I'm pretty sure you remember your drama with Mr. Shortbread, aka Mr. Taller Test there. He defended you with that. He defended you when you said the N-word on PSN. And I still have screenshots of that. Him interacting with your community. Am I saying you directly were responsible for my docs? No, I'm not saying that, Logan. What I'm saying is you need to take some accountability and at least notify that your community does these things after you make videos on people. They couldn't get dirt on Pro Vengeance, so they go after his mod. I've had people add me on social media, on Steam, Facebook, whatever have you, just because I mod for these people. You always take this plausible deniability route. Hold on, let me finish, please. You always take this plausible deniability route. You can't see the correlation that you debate with someone and then 4 days later one of their mods gets doxxed by someone who's clearly got links to your community. You are going to deny this, and I know you are, because you have to deny it because it's a legal thing to do. You're going to deny it. I know you're going to do it, Logan. And you know what? I don't blame you for it. You have one of the worst fan bases I've ever seen a YouTuber have. I don't blame you directly for it, because the DBD community is awful when it comes to like the content they want. They want drama, and you give it to them. You feed them that dopamine rush. I don't blame you for that, Spooks. What I really blame you for, and I would respect you more for this as a person, is if you just manned the fuck up and you said, man, my community fucking sucks. They go out and harass these people. That is what I want to say to you right now today as someone who's been doxxed by your community.
He knows they do.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you for my dox. No. You need the engagement. You want people to go out and engage with these people you make videos on. No. I'm pathetic because I got doxxed by your community. Really?
You got doxxed by a random weirdo on the internet, dude. Like,
because of a direct correlation with a debate you had with Pro Vengeance.
No creator has controls over their fans, but creators have control over where they send their fans. Like where they
send. I haven't sent one single person.
I'm not
anywhere.
saying that you sent anyone. I'm saying you made.
What about any content creator ever that
finish.
makes videos talking about people?
Spooks, like, I just said I don't blame you directly for these attacks. I'm blaming your fan base. I am saying, please, at least notify that your fan base has some very weird individuals in it. I'm not asking you for an apology for my docs.
The internet.
You're a fucking disingenuous loser. My God, Clown, can you please take back over?
You are fucking pathetic. And you're a fucking.
I'm pathetic because I got doxxed by your community, sir.
No,
are you serious?
You got doxxed by a random weirdo.
My mother had her photos posted on fucking
by
Twitter
a random weirdo, and you're blaming
who was in direct defense of you after a video you made on Pro Vengeance because of your debate with him, sir.
You're a mod for somebody that I debated, and you're blaming me because some random fucking.
You can't see the correlation about how 4 days after your debate with him, I have everyone coming at me on Twitter with that. You can't see that correlation, sir? Are you serious?
Don't get him. He wants you to get upset and stuff. He's gonna attack you for fucking. He's got those fans like, oh, guys,
attack me! Come on, your fan base already has.
It's the whole somebody coming in the background and stuff. That, you know, they're gonna be fucking laughing at that. Spooks is gonna go, no, guys, oh shit, no, it's just a random guy on the internet. Spooks, your whole fan base is these rabid neurodivergents, bro. Look at your
whole fan base.
Your whole fan base, yeah. There's probably.
Where's your evidence for that? My whole fan base. So we have this. So we have this one example of a weirdo doing this to this Pro Vengeance mod. What other examples do you have of this happening? Since my whole entire. Oh, so you read comments, and that means that my whole fan base doxes people.
Obviously, it's not going to be your entire.
You want to talk about me spinning narratives and me spinning context? Look at you, dude. You're talking about my comment section. One example of some weirdo. What do you mean? My comments? What happens in my comments?
No, your comments. The people that come over from your videos. It's a militant attack. You attack people. You force them into submission. You
How do I
admit some
attack
videos-
anybody?
Because you instead of just making DBD content, you play self-righteousness like we're some sort of boogeyman after an
It's not
agenda
about
that's
you, Rapid.
threatening
You'll be
people's
okay.
lives and
It's not about
safety.
you.
The lives of women, the lives of transgender folk, LGBT.
You're not gonna add anything.
How have any of my
racist,
videos
terrible
affected
people.
anybody's safety?
What? Anyone's safety? No, us. Like
you
as
just
if
said.
we are. Yeah, because you're saying that we're coming after protected groups. If someone comes after
Yeah, I
women
didn't think you'd have an argument.
or
Good try, man. Better luck next time.
what? What?
Just like me.
What are you talking about?
Stay out of this,
What do you
okay?
mean,
This
what
is
am I
between
talking
them.
about?
You have nothing to add. It is okay.
Because
Is this? I'm in the middle of making a point. You go, oh, you're so self-righteous. What? What?
what
You're
is
emotional.
your point?
It's okay
What
to
is
be
the
emotional.
point you're even making?
You'll be fine.
What? Dude, he's fucking good. This is what you do. You just try to fucking rile people up. Bro, it's a
You
militant
haven't made a
attack.
point. What is the point?
I am making a point. I'm in the middle of it, bro. If I'm attacking, or if you say that we're sexist, you say that we're homophobic, you say that we're racist,
Still not a good point.
right? Why would
I
people
called
not get
you
militant
that?
towards this?
You'll get there, man.
called
You'll
you
get
that?
there. I assume you'll get there.
I called you that? Did I specifically call you that?
You're acting
No
like
one's
I'm
saying
calling
that.
everybody a sexist and a homophobe and a racist. That's
Rapid,
like
you'll be okay.
that's
I
very
assure you.
broad.
I'm sure in so many
Very
videos you're
broad.
not. But that's what you do with Shore. Again, I'm saying that I only know about Shore. I used to watch your videos back in the day. I don't know. I know that you come after the mentally disabled a lot. Like you stay in Boogie's comments. Why don't you message Shore but you message Boogie all the time?
I don't message Boogie all the time. I have messaged him a couple times when he's
A
made
few
videos and
Do you
asked him to debate when
not
he's
think Boogie's
made
slow?
videos talking.
But do you not think? Shouldn't you just think that you should just not give him a platform? I know there's a lot of people in your community that say that you should be giving these people a platform. I do actually agree in the case of Boogie. Boogie's not.
I don't mean
all
to
there.
interrupt, gentlemen, but Boogie, if you're in the chat, could you please DM me your DMs to Spooks, please? Thank you.
Yeah, Boogie.
You certainly
Boogie, do
can.
that.
I have them too. I
that
haven't
to
just
Modal.
randomly DM'd him like for no reason. I've
But don't
only
you think
ever.
do you think that he's slow? Spooks.
I don't
Like,
know.
you think-
I would never assume
I
that
mean,
from anybody.
You don't. But you wouldn't assume. But why would
What's
you
going on in
assume
this
Short
chat?
is sexist based off a joke? Why would you say that Short is sexist or any sort of way off a joke, but you don't know that
There's
Boogie will
okay.
be slow?
Saying somebody is like definitively a sexist or somebody being sexist in the moment
Akin to
doesn't
Mr.
always
Beast.
have to be the same thing. He was acting
That's funny.
sexist. That doesn't mean he's just
It's okay, Boogie, you're
hate
good, you're good.
all women.
You're relevant here. Unlike Rapid,
You
you're
know?
relevant
When you
here.
say that Boogie was unhinged and Boogie's crazy and everything, do you really think that a normal person would act and say and talk the same way that Boogie Woogie talks, bro?
There's people that
you're
act
saying-
all kinds of ways.
How does
Doesn't
how-
mean that they're slow.
you? Oh my days, Spooks. Logan, listen to me, bro. Like, Wonder Woman, man, come on, brother. Like, just mute the stream, mute whatever. Are you kidding me? After everything you've said about him, after everything you've posted about him, bro, the first thing I saw about Boogie was your video about him, right? I mean, the proof is in the fucking pudding. You don't think that he's a little bit slow in the way he talks, in the way he acts, in everything he said to you?
There is no way for me to know just based on how he talks
Yes,
that I would
there
just
is.
assume he's slow.
Yes,
I
there
wouldn't
is.
assume that of anybody.
Right.
I mean, you
but
can't
why
tell,
would he make
but-
why would he make the unhinged comments that he's making? You say he's unhinged.
There's
he's
plenty
crazy,
of,
he's this
no-
and
of
that.
plenty of people who don't have disabilities who say all kinds of unhinged shit constantly. How does that just like default mean that they're like disabled in some way?
Okay, so you have poor
You know that
people
he is
skills and
disabled?
You can't.
Do you know
Yeah.
that he has a disability?
Just
Yeah.
talk in the chat. You'll be okay.
You do know that. He's told you that?
Just commenting.
He's got problems with his pragmatic speech.
If that's the
he
case, and Spooks is
slurs
talking to
things.
himself.
He has poor grammar.
time he
bro.
streams, you'll be
Listen
okay.
to
What
the
is-
shit he
what
says,
does
the
his
stuff he
speech
says
have
is
to do with-
crazy.
People can have problems with speech and be perfectly mentally fine.
You're ridiculous, man. If you think that,
Yeah,
if you
good-
think
good-
that
good
Boogie isn't
response.
blue, you're
Good
crazy.
response.
Good response.
Yeah, so you're just gonna assume that he's. You have you've been making this whole argument about Boogie this whole time.
You guys
You're
have
making
seen
this
shit
whole
he's said
argument about
gays,
Boogie being
you see
mentally
the stuff
disabled.
He said
You
about
don't even
everybody.
know
You
that.
don't think
You're
that you,
such a fucking loser,
What?
dude.
You're gonna have to ask
He's
fucking
a-
Boogie's mother to confirm it. Clown, for
How many
Spooks to
detect-
even take you seriously.
He
Your
knows
whole
that
point
Boogie
is based
slow.
off of nothing. You don't even know
Whole
that.
point is
You're
based
just
off- You
assuming
say, look,
that.
I can attack him. I could come after him to fund my fucking wife. It doesn't matter how many slow kids I attack. There's no proof he's slow. Where are the receipts that he's slow? Boogie, can you hit me with receipts of how slow you are, brother? So we can calm Spooks down. Are
Have you
Yeah,
guys
you're
ever-
gonna have to ask his mother. You have to talk to Boogie's mother and
Yeah,
confirm it
ask
from
Boogie's
her.
mother.
Yes, you
Oh,
have to get his
God.
school records, and then you can show that to
Listen, Boogie's
Spookies,
slow.
and then
It's like
he'll
super fucked up to
confirm.
just assume somebody's slow like that.
I mean, you can just by talking to somebody. You can gather just by their body language.
No, you
Something's
can't
up.
always. There's so
Yeah.
many different. I don't know. I think that's really fucked up to just assume that of somebody.
We've got neurodivergence in the show. We've got Femboy, Kai Saku. He lost the argument. He just insulted him. This Nick Roney guy's going the fuck off. He's going fucking nuts.
Okay, can we
No,
take
I
a
still
pause?
like
Can
Boogie,
I-
but I'm
can
just
I say
saying, like,
something
you can
to-
tell.
Can I say something to
I like the kid.
Can I say
He's
something to
a
Proventus
slow
Mod?
kid you've picked on.
Can I say something to Proventus Mod? Is he still in here?
Yeah, he's in here.
Okay.
He's just muted.
Okay,
hear you.
I want to say, I feel like I did have a bit of an aggressive response, and that shit happening does fucking suck, and I'm like genuinely sorry that you had to deal with that from that awful fucking weirdo.
Bit
But
late now, bro.
I really don't like this insinuation that that is a reflection of my entire community. Like that's
Your entire community.
that's what I don't
That's
agree with.
what happens when you send
Good chunk
people.
of it.
Spooks, hold on. Can I, Spooks, brother? I'm not trying to say it's your entire community. I'm just please asking you to at least recognize your videos have correlation to people being harassed by people in your community. That's all I'm asking, dude.
I've never denied that there's been like random weirdos who will go out
You
of their
denied it with your debate in River. You
Oh,
literally
shit.
denied it in that debate with him.
What did I deny?
What do you mean?
Let's not yell here.
Yeah.
Let's be gentlemen.
Yeah.
I have never ever
Yeah,
pretended that there hasn't been random weirdos that will just go out of their. I even said that to River in the debate. That I was like, yeah, they're like, I try to hide names, but there's weirdos who will go out of their way, and like, you can't control everybody. And I also made the point of there's so many like gigantic content creators, like commentary content creators who make videos talking about other people, other content creators who do debates, people like big political content creators who do debates with like nobody people, and they don't hide their identities, they don't hide their usernames, they don't do any of this shit, they don't take any precautionary measures whatsoever at all. This happens all over the internet and gaming communities, political communities, commentary communities, all over the place. And these
Hey,
people don't
Spookies.
even take any precautionary measures. I do commentary in the Dead by Daylight community talking about things, you know, situations that happen. And I do try to take precautionary measures to limit the amount of weirdos that fucking might be on the internet trying to find these people.
Hey, Spooks, can I ask you something after you're finished? I just don't want to forget.
Yeah, sure.
Whenever. Yeah,
Okay.
in your video when you made it about me, I've noticed in your previous videos that you disguise people's voices, you put a voice changer on it. But I have a very distinguishable voice, even though I don't care. I'm just curious. Why didn't you hide my voice, but in the past you hid other people's voices? And then my name was posted in the comments. Yeah, and my name was posted in your comments the exact same way that you had it hidden in your keywords, which proves that you did it after the fact. But you didn't care to block my name. Like you knew people were going to find me by my voice, but you didn't hide my voice. I'm just curious to that. Like, it's to me, you wanted people to find me, which I
Okay.
really don't care. I'm just curious.
That's not the case. I did not want anybody to find you. If you look through all of my videos that I've made regarding different situations, there are many, many, many videos where I don't use voice changer or where I don't, you know, pitch stuff up. A lot of times I do that like to avoid like copyright shit, because people will false copyright strike stuff, and the more transformative you make the video, the less likely that is to happen.
I
But,
mean,
like-
your videos are pretty transformative. You have your face in it and everything. You edit it, so
Didn't hide mine.
I know,
either.
but even there's been videos that I've made where my face has been in it, and they still get like taken down sometimes. It just like YouTube is really weird. Like a lot of times you can just falsely get videos taken
yeah,
down.
I know people abuse the shit out of the copyright system.
Yeah,
I know.
but like if you look at the majority of my recent like toxic videos, like a lot of like the streamers that I talk about, like I don't change their voice. Like the last two, like but before me like reacting to River and stuff, like the last two toxic TTV videos where this guy was calling this person a piece of shit, whatever, all the stuff he said. And then the one before that, the girl was like making fun of the Michaelinator for being Hispanic and was like mocking her for having bad English, all that. I didn't like change the pitch of any of those streamers.
Okay.
So it's just not something that's like consistent with every single video that I do. It just
That was the main comment on your videos. Everyone's like, I know that voice anywhere. And they would post my name after it. I just thought that would be like the one time you would hide of someone's voice because my voice is very distinguishable.
Well, no, I didn't realize that. I didn't know how many people knew who you were. I didn't really know the gravity of any of that. I was really just focused on the core situation that happened.
Mm-hmm.
But, and in terms of, I genuinely don't remember like the case of, as far as like hiding the name and stuff in the comments. What I think may have happened is I typed in your name a way that wasn't your username, like without the underscores and stuff.
You did it two separate ways. I have the screenshots of it, but you typed it in the middle of all your keywords. It made it look like you did it last second. Like instead of typing it where on the bottom of the keywords where you would put your new keyword at, it was in the middle of all your keywords. Which didn't make sense to me.
I have no idea. I probably just clicked in there and typed it. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't trying to put it in a particular order. I don't know why that would
because the exact way you had my name was typed in your comments. Multiple times. Yeah, like a lot. There was literally one person that would answer every reply asking who is this and would put my name.
Okay, well that's just a fumble on my part then. So
even your pinned comment that you said someone literally put my name on one of the comments. Your pinned comment.
I'm not letting you in.
You talking
Just
on your second video about me. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not letting anyone else
They put my name in that comment.
So out of curiosity, like just because like when I make videos and you know there's people like when people have responses to them, the streamers.
I'm barely speaking
like,
to
you,
it's
for example.
a 2v1.
A lot of people if they do get some attention from the video, they're always like really stoked about it and are like, oh yeah, this is great. Any publicity is good publicity. And
I didn't care, to be honest.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I saw you make comments like that, like, oh yeah, this is great. Like you were like hyped on it, like you were happy that you were getting like viewership from it. But then it seems like also like you didn't want, like you wanted your name to be more hidden as well.
No, I'm just curious as why I didn't. I don't care, and like I'm not afraid of your following. I'm just curious as to why.
There was no particular reason. I mean, you could probably find that same situation in other videos as well, where maybe I didn't type it in, or people started typing it in the comments different ways. I try to go through, and if I see people posting the names, one thing that I do is, where I hide people in my comments. If I see somebody posting the names and I actually catch it, because there's hundreds of comments, I hide them from my channel so that they can't come back.
I just want to make sure you weren't being like malicious. You're like, oh, I'll show him he wants to be sexist. I'm just gonna make it where people can find him.
No, I was not being any sort of malicious towards you. I swear to you that.
Okay, I believe you.
He's so reserved.
Can
No,
I
I
ask
really
a follow-up
wasn't.
question to that regarding what spooks?
Yes.
So, you said you want to hide the identities, which I can respect you at least making an attempt to. Let me actually double check this real quick, because I got a screenshot recently that was very interesting. But, why is it you want to hide everyone's names, but when you did your reaction video to, River, his name was in your tags in that video?
I make it in Photoshop.
Why was that, Spooks?
Because when I make videos that involve other like YouTubers, content creators, that especially the ones that have like a lot of subscribers, I will put their names in the tags so that if people are like searching for them, it'll pop up.
I don't really have a lot of subscribers.
That's contradictory for what you said, but
I basically have like 3,000
No,
for DVD. I'm pretty small on DVD still. I'm growing quick, but like the 40K I have is not from
Okay,
DVD.
but you don't want to be hidden though.
No,
You
not necessarily, but at the same time, it's like I get its content, but at the same time, it does not kind of go against like
just go
everything.
off what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys go at it, but I find that.
I didn't hide Angry Pug's name. I didn't hide Matthew Santoro's
Yes, because
name.
those guys are huge. They're bigger than you. You're finally not punching down. So yeah, I don't hide their names, but like they have bigger audiences than you. Actually, I don't know about Angry Pug, but everyone else though, you hide their name, but everyone is able to find them easily, every single time.
I don't think that's true that they're able to find them easily every single time.
Dude, even people like Cheatmeister, whatever the hell that guy's name is, I was able to find with just minimum research. I had no idea who that guy was. Just bare minimum research, I was able to find him. I was like, oh, it's that guy. Like,
What did you do to find him?
I don't remember. I think I just searched like DVD cheater, like something or other. It was just really easy to find him. I'm like, oh, it's the guy with the you know, the weird sable Coomer thing that he wears. Like, I was able to find him, like, instantly. The people are able to find these people and harass them so easily. It happens every time.
It's exactly like I said, where really if I wanted to be like 99.9% of other commentary channels in any community ever, I just wouldn't make any effort at all. And I would just say, yep, it is what it is. Like, I'm just making commentary videos and, you know, talking about other people on the internet who put themselves out there on the internet. And you know what happens. I could easily just do that like every other fucking person.
I mean, I get it. It's just like...
I do make an effort.
You do, but like...
And I don't have to make an effort. It would be easier for me to not. You know, like, you talk about how my editing is really bad and stuff. Do you know how much, like, less effort it would be if I... you know, didn't go and censor people's names and blur people's faces? I don't have to do any of that, and that would save me so much time. Like, I spend, because I'm not very good at video editing, and you can see that. I'm not very good at video editing. I'll 100% own that.
Mm-hmm.
So if I really wanted to save myself time, I just wouldn't fucking bother, dude. Like, it would save me so much time.
Why do you then?
And because I want to make an effort.
Self-righteous.
Be self-righteous. What?
Yeah,
what
play self-righteous. You just.
It doesn't get me anywhere. It doesn't get me anywhere with people like you, because what good does it do me? Like,
what do you mean with people like with me? What is this supposed to mean?
I'm saying it doesn't make a difference whether I do or whether I don't. With
what
people,
people like me though. With people like who? Like me? Like what?
Yes, like you. Like people who are criticizing the fact that I hide names, but not well enough, I guess.
What?
What is your confusion? Are you okay?
You
do you need a moment? What is going on? Are you good?
Else? We have a lot of screen.
Yeah,
But you want to add anything else?
I'm just you did the exact same thing like over and over. That's what you were doing. You were like, what?
You're missing a spot right here. We could add something here if you want.
Yeah, you just said people like me. Like,
I'm saying people like you who are criticizing me for hiding names but not well enough.
Is this gonna be posted later? I don't know.
That's what I meant.
What is it? What does it automatically
I'm not
make no
going to.
difference what you say or do?
What?
So
You said it makes no difference for people like you. I don't know, man. You attack people, right?
If I hid names or didn't
attacks,
wouldn't you? Do you understand what I'm saying? If I hide the names, you're gonna bitch about it. If I don't hide the names, you're going to bitch about it. That's my point.
According to what? Says who?
You okay?
Going off of what though?
I don't know what is so hard to understand.
Why do you block people that you make videos on? Like, you block them for commenting.
That's stupid, man. I'm just.
That's another thing I'm curious about too.
Clarify. We're talking. Like, I'm just.
Clarification.
That doesn't mean someone's stupid, Logan.
Wait, what'd you say, Spooks?
To insult.
What'd you say, Spooks?
Out of everybody in this voice chat, you are easily the most fucking nothing burger person in here, dude. You try to sound super smart and like you know what you're talking about, and you've said literally nothing this entire time.
Fact check, false. I'm the most nothing burger because I haven't said anything.
Oh, that's fair.
No, I'm just curious. Why do you do that? When you make a video about someone like me, you block me from being able to comment.
So that you won't fucking reveal yourself and get people to go to your channel.
Well, if people are instantly doing it, they already know who I was. So I'm just like curious.
Again, it's just making an effort. Just making an effort.
Plausible.
So, can I ask a follow-up question? Speaking of which, Spooks, I got a comment of you, your screenshot. I'll read it off to you since you're busy with Dark Souls. You're fighting the kings there. Hard boss fight, LGB.
Probably. No, you can ask me a question. That's fine.
Okay, sure. No, you're fine. I'll to ask this question. I'm going to read this comment off to you. It's one you left. You talked to Turd J. You left this comment on this channel. Not going to lie, this was funny as hell, Jay. Honestly, though, the main reason I don't share the names of people like this is because they clearly want the attention. It makes them more upset when you hide the name. Do you still hold this opinion?
For
people like River, yeah. That is definitely more so the reason I hid the name.
But you had his name in the tag, Spooks. You conceded to that point.
Yeah, but people don't look at the tags.
There's YouTube add-ons that let you see the tags under the video. River has it. We have stream evidence on our VODs that his name is on your tags, dude.
I'm not denying that his name is in my tags. I already told you his name's in my tags.
So why is River special?
I've already explained to you that I put people
that is following.
Yes, if they're people that already have a following, I will put their names in the tags.
I've been in the community for about a month, by the way. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, River, You made a video, you had a lot of subscribers, your videos were getting decent views. I just assumed you had a following. It's really that simple, man.
It's a smart thing to do for him. I understand. It gets him the most clicks and exposure. So,
like, if people were gonna look up the drama, look up the back and forth, like you're talking shit about me in your videos, I'm responding in my video, like, and it's obviously a back and forth thing. So people are looking it up because you do have a following in DBD. So if people are looking it up, they can find it by searching either of our names. It's really, really simple. And I would assume that the majority of people would do the same thing.
I mean,
yeah, I understand.
Me personally, I don't really care about being in the tags. Like, I just think it goes against the whole hiding the names thing. But I mean, I guess that's a fair point. Again, because I don't really care for 3 reasons. Like all your fans, spamming me in the comments. It's because number one, it's like free engagement, free content, free money. I get it. It's fun, 2, I don't really care. I know you don't like people say this, but I do kind of thick skin. Like, I don't really care about just like these randos just like saying like he cooked you, bro, or whatever with no good argument. And 3 is that they're all just like very group thinking sheep, like Rapid Man. They just don't really have any like original thoughts in their head, and they just basically are just. You're gonna make
Rapid mad. Don't say that. He's
okay,
in his
I'm
chat
sorry.
Right
I'm
now.
sorry, Merida. I'm sorry, but
No,
yeah,
I would actually prefer you keep talking shit about Rapid.
He's in the chat right now, and they're literally, dude, they're hyping him the fuck up in his chat. Like, dude, let him in, bro. Put him in there. They're scared.
If that were
Dude,
the case,
you should let him in. Rapid's funny as fuck.
If you want to let
him, he's gonna yell, then I'm gonna put my
I
pants.
mean,
I don't. No.
No, he's funny. He's a memester, dude. He's not even.
I mean, their only argument is we're scared. I'm trying to have a more balanced perspective here. I mean, all he's gonna do is just
trolling, dude. Like, it's not when people say shit like that, like, oh, you're scared or this, that, like, they're not trying to make a point, dude. They're just trying to.
He came to my chat trying to make points, giving me free engagement.
You're doing the same thing, Spooks.
It's kind of hilarious.
What do you mean? Well, earlier when I was in the chat, yeah, I was just like fucking with you, and you guys were like, I thought it was funny. You guys were like having this whole stream with me in the title.
It's not about him. Rapid has nothing to do.
That's why I was like, just goofing around in the chat, like, come on, chat, get him to let me in. Like, yeah, it's funny.
I mean, yes, content.
Playing calm, playing stupid, and insulting is what you've been doing, Spooks.
You have insulted me just as much, if not more. I am allowed to.
I am
allowed to reciprocate your fucking.
You are 100%. No, I know. I'm just saying, man. But you haven't addressed stuff that I've said. I guess you kind of have, yeah. But you're playing real stupid. You're playing real stupid with the boogie thing. Do you think it's normal for people to say the things the boogie says? Can you?
Okay.
Can you at least conceive that it's a little bit unhinged? The people you're coming after are a little bit.
What do you mean the people you're coming after? You brought up Boogie because you think
you've made videos about.
You think Boogie has a disability? Okay, is there anybody else that you have a suspicion? Do you think Shore has a disability? Do you think Pro Vengeance? Do you think Taller Toast? Do you think who else? I don't. You're saying these people. You brought up Boogie because you're suspicious that he has
lonely young males that you're coming after. You're like a well-established person. You're coming after lonely young males and attacking them and basically setting.
Who are the lonely young males? Tell me who.
Pro Vengeance, Boogie.
Pro Vengeance is a lonely young male.
Lonely young male. That's kind of weird.
Damn, that's crazy.
Lonely young male.
Damn, that's crazy. Damn. Pro Vengeance is a.
Oh damn! And then
isn't River young?
Like I just attacked.
River, are you not like 20 between 20?
Listen to this.
I think River's like 22.
Yeah, I thought you were friends with Pro, or was that the other guy?
I'm 22.
I like Pro.
You like Pro, but you're calling him a sad, lonely.
Pro doesn't like me because I told him I have female friends, and he told me not to have female friends, and we went down a whole beef thing.
Ah, so that's why you're saying he's a sad, lonely man. Okay.
Right. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff with Pro. You can listen to the way Pro talks, the way Boogie talks. You know, straight out Logan. But
I do not think. I don't think. I think actually Pro articulates himself fairly well. Like at least.
I didn't say don't fucking. I didn't say Pro didn't articulate himself well.
You said that I'm supposed to just assume that he's either A, has a disability, or B, just know that he's lonely. Like, what?
He's angry.
Everyone's lonely. sometimes.
He's angry. He's full of rage. You exploit that.
So people
Try to push people for content so you can support you and your wife, bro. I just think it's dishonest. End of the day, it doesn't have to be some big fact or some big gotcha. You look at it, you're exploiting fucking slow kids, bro. On the internet.
Clown, be careful. Rapid Main said you're sensitive. He said we're all sensitive, so we gotta relax.
Ironic.
I mean, maybe we should insult or something.
just gonna
Like they
heavily.
said, yeah, the chat, puppy girl Jade and shit in your chat is saying I'm like trying to play victim because I thought
irony.
like I guess you pointlessly assaulting. If I'm going off or if I'm talking shit or if we're talking jokes, we're sexist. But then if I'm trying to keep calm and level headed, then we're trying to play victim, right?
Have such little of anything of substance to give me that all you're saying is that, oh, everybody you make videos about either must be lonely or must be disabled, so you are
That's what I
exploiting.
said. No,
You
that's not what I
have
said.
no fucking argument for anything.
And
To be fair, I don't really know where Clown's going with this one. I don't really
You
get
just
this.
sound smug and you haven't made a single fucking point. You're trying to sound smart and you're trying to sound smug, and
I'm
congratulations
not trying to sound smart. With what?
because of the way that you're talking.
What do you mean the way that I'm talking? Like what way that I'm talking? My voice?
It should be about what he's saying, not how he's talking.
Exactly.
Like the way I sound? Like my accent? I'm trying to say smart because of my accent or something? Like I'm sort of
You're
thinking...
thinking to the puppy girl, Jane, or Jade, whatever her name is, in Rapid, so be careful. You mentioned them, so now you're addicted.
Jade is saying, kiss my feet, please. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the one who... She was the one who was leaving all those fucked up comments, bro. I deleted, I don't know how many fucking comments.
Yeah, they're probably a furry, just be careful.
Puppy girl
Jade?
Jade,
Case in
the...
point.
Yeah,
Sorry now.
the trans... The one.
She is
Girl
trans.
Jade. Mhm.
Oh, okay.
And when you purport us as sexist, like we're assaulting trans folk,
Yeah.
like we're assaulting the
I
LGBT.
called you all sexist. Like you said, you act like a
Wait.
group, like grouped together. I've called you all sexist. I've called you all
There's
racist.
plausible deniability.
Wait, Spooks, you said they're trans? The puppy girl
Jade is
did?
trans, yes.
Are they your mod?
Yes.
Why is every one of your mods trans?
I have.
I'm curious.
They're
I
not.
have to know.
I have 2 trans mods.
Because I noticed one of your mods identifies as a Gothic Sea Dragon, whatever that means. I didn't know that was a thing. One's a Gothic Sea Bunny, another one's a they, them, another one's a he/any, whatever that means. I guess you can just be anything you want now. If I go down the list, I remember I took screenshots of it.
Okay,
All your mods are like handpicked.
Why does it matter how any of my mods identify?
Why is that every one of your mods
It's not
identifies that?
everyone's mods.
All of your
Everybody-
active mods right now in your chat, I guarantee if I clicked on it and went through their stuff, they're all probably they, thems, he, any's, they, zeds, whatever you
Whenever
call it.
I've
The
chosen,
militant Twitter trans community, bro. Because
Is there a straight white cis male mod active in your Twitch? I'm just curious. I have to know.
yes, there is Zeta, who is in my chat right now.
What about Rapid Main?
Are you positive?
Yes.
All right, I just want to make sure I don't find her on
and
Twitter.
Brooke is a straight female. Does that count?
Yeah. I mean,
Isn't Rapid
I
Main
gotta do
one of
more
your
research.
mods?
I'm sure.
When I pick mods, when I go to mod somebody, I don't even know a lot of the time, like ahead of time, I don't know any of these things about them. It's completely based on how active they are in my chat, how active they are with my community, how
You don't
long
background
they've-
check?
Well, I DM them and I reach out like, hey, would you be interested in a mod? Tell me about yourself. Like I ask how old they are. Like I find out that stuff after I've already considered them for being a mod. But first, the first requirements for being a mod are like, hey, you have to be active, you got to be in streams a lot, like you got to be engaging with the community, you have to be nice to people, you have to be here a lot. Like obviously that's the type of people you want to mod for your community. People who are around, people who give a shit, people who are nice,
We're not
people
adding
who are going
Rapid
to pay
Main. He's not
attention.
going to say anything.
And then I DM like, hey, I was thinking about having you as a mod. Like, tell me about yourself, and then go
Void
from
was
there.
in the
But, like,
call
the
earlier.
fucking criteria
before
doesn't have
Spooks.
anything to do with who they are as a person. It's about their presence in the stream, and I feel like that's the majority of people who have moderators. Like, that's where it starts.
But if they say they're a they, them, that like puts them to the top of the list.
Void, you can join if you want, by the way.
Okay, I'm just curious.
I get
That
I
keep
get
me
the-
awake
I-
at night.
I get the joke that you're making, but no, it's
Just try not to.
in
try not
all
to, like,
seriousness,
super team
no,
him,
there is
you know?
no
Let him speak.
there's no criteria based on identity. I don't give a
Get
shit
Titan in there. Titan has nothing to do
how
with
you
Spooks.
identify. If you're a cool person, if you're,
So I could be one of your mods?
well, I'd prefer you weren't one of my mods. No.
What about
I'm not
me?
mean or
Can I be
anything.
a
I'm
mod?
wholesome.
Can I be a mod?
Like, in all seriousness, like I'm not transphobic, homophobic. I could be a mod. Like I'm being serious.
Listen, I genuinely,
does, but he's
and I
not-
like, I think
Just like Rapid Man, he has nothing
out of
to really add to the
everybody
situation.
here, like you've
hasn't
been the
made a
most
video on it or
respectful, and I
anything.
appreciate that. But I
Yeah.
do think that you do have a lot of some sort of disdain for LGBTQ, certain groups of people, and obviously, like you're very.
I don't have a problem if you want to be gay. You can be gay. Like I don't care. I just don't like when it's forced in games. I think that's ridiculous. It just destroys the
I
games.
understand. See, this is just stuff that we don't see eye to eye on.
Yeah, we'll have to agree to disagree.
I don't know where Pro is. Pro would be cool
Yeah.
if he came. He wanted to talk to him.
I don't hate you or
bitch!
I don't hate you or anything. I don't know if you hate me, but I don't hate you.
No, I don't hate you. I don't hate any of you. I don't know any of you, like, personally. I think some of you are like goofballs, but I mean, like we're all goofballs in our
This is
own
why
way.
I think like this
guess.
whole thing is just not serious at all. Like a lot of the people in the chat are just like
They take it way too
Take it
seriously.
so-
Yeah, they want us to hate each other.
it's just stupid.
They want us to
Shooting
hate
it
each other
loaded.
so bad.
They all hate themselves.
Take advantage of neurodivergence. I think that the majority of your chat are neurodivergent.
I think
again, no hate.
that is
against
absolutely your biggest. I've had a lot of people reach who I've done debates with, and you might be the biggest reacher of them all. You
Me
are
or Clown.
no
He
clown.
said me. That's what he's doing. That's
Goofball.
exactly what I told you before. And he would do is if I talked to him, he would just keep insulting. He would try to put that nice little smile. Look at him. Yeah.
Rapid
Because
Man video.
because your argument is that I target.
Oh, I was making arguments earlier. Then you started freaking out. You started
It's
saying, "Oh, you're
embarrassing
so
for Spook. I don't
self-righteous," and you
fully
started
agree.
ad hominem attacking.
You haven't made an
instead
argument.
of discussing.
What's one argument that I didn't respond to? One. Name
I told
one.
you that I was every time at the beginning I was going on about something. You did it like it. You
Oh, about
successfully got me. No, you did. You successfully got to me the way
Yeah.
that you do to fucking everyone. You try to piss people
What
off.
is
You
one
attack.
point that you have
You
made
cut them off.
Please tell me one thing. Surely if I ignored a good point you made, you would remember the good point, right? Surely you would remember the one good point you made. Please. I will wait. Tell me.
It doesn't matter, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I got cooked, bro. I got cooked by
I know.
SpooknJukes on the debate, bro.
It's not about
If you think that Boogie Woogie is completely sane, if you think Boogie Woogie
Okay,
is
you
completely
just
sane,
keep
and
doing
there's
the
no,
same thing. Oh, you
Don't
just
concede, clown. Damn it.
like holy shit, you only have this one like what are hell there's nothing else? Even though you said you literally just told me you've ignored all my points, you ignored this, and you just said that I was
it
this.
doesn't matter what anyone says because at the end of the day, you're just
I'm
applying to your
asking-
neurodivergent community, bro.
You
You're
said
trying to
that I
get gotcha points so you can smile and go, "Oh look, yeah."
I'm the one trying to get gotcha.
Play calm.
I'm the one trying to get what I haven't done a single gotcha point to you. That's all you have done. Is you're going after neurodivergent, you're going after sad, lonely males, you're going after angry people. You're just describing yourself. Like all you have done is try to do gotchas, and they've all failed. And then I ask you, hey, what's one good point that I didn't respond to? And you can't.
It's not a gotcha point. I'm just talking to you, bro.
Think
I'm
about.
talking to you. I don't care about your chat. I don't care about the stream. I don't care
I
about
never
a
said
debate.
anything about my
I'm
chat.
talking to you.
I didn't say anything about any of that. What is that?
About
What does
me.
my chat or anything have to do with anything? I haven't mentioned that. I asked you what is a point that you have made that I've ignored or.
You just said that I'm trying to get a gotcha point. I'm not. I don't care. You just said that's you. You're describing yourself that
You
I'm
are.
trying to get a
Your
gotcha
whole-
point.
Your whole fucking boogie shit, all
What
of
am I
it.
trying to get you on?
Boyd, it would still be
By
it'd
acting
still
like
be
I'm
funny.
targeting fucking disabled people or targeting sad, lonely males.
I think you should join
It's your
Void
community,
if
bro.
you can. You actually have something
No,
to say.
I don't. And my community
And
doesn't
the people
either.
you make videos on are disenfranchised, smaller creators that are obviously fucking unhinged. You say, "Oh, he's unhinged. He's crazy. Look at him."
Your two examples
You
are
know they are.
Boogie and Pro. Saying Pro is an angry, sad, lonely male.
And then you throw me under the bus like that, like I'm throwing Pro under the bus. You try to make this whole point like I'm attacking
not.
Pro. To
That
try to
is
say some
throwing
sort of
it.
civil war.
Is that not throwing him under the bus? Like, that's kind of a shitty thing to say about somebody, is it not? No? I'd feel thrown under the bus if someone was saying that about me. God damn. Like, made a video about Pro, he's a sad, lonely man. Like,
You see
hard.
me on and on and on.
you're the one who brought this up on and on.
Why is he yelling?
But you never, you did, and then you try to make me look like a bad guy for saying it, Brett.
You're not a bad guy.
I have not tried to make you seem like a bad guy. You have said this same point over and over again.
Full content
Like,
is demonizing.
Like you said, oh, I don't like Pro that you look, but you know that I like Pro. I made that point to you. You deny it as if there's no proof, there's no evidence, anything sort of it, and then you keep throwing it out. You keep going, oh look what he said. He said this mean thing about Pro.
You're acting like I keep bringing this up when you are the one that has brought up this same fucking boring ass, no actual. Not an actual point, no evidence of anything. You just keep bringing it up. You target the same group of people in all your videos, and you exploit this group of people. And I say, no, I don't. That's not true. And you say, well, I've decided that it is true. And that's my only point, and I have not made any other actual
What makes Boogie say the things that he says?
Is Rapid Man really making a video on me?
I'm not, I
There's
don't
been so
know
many hit
what makes
pieces
him
on me.
say
I'd like
what
to
he
see one
says.
from
What makes
him.
all the people in my videos
making
say
one
what
on
they
Spook,
say?
so
Are
we're
you
not for now,
argue
you know?
that every single person in my videos
see
has
it.
some kind of mental disorder?
He's very emotional though, so I
Like,
don't think he's
there
gonna
are-
make good
That's a
points.
good portion of them,
You don't,
man.
no, that's not true. You don't have to have a
You
mental
don't think that a
disorder.
lot of gamers and stuff aren't? You don't think a lot of gamers aren't on the spectrum? You don't think a lot of gamers aren't disenfranchised or socially inept or socially adept? Not well equipped to deal with debates, not well equipped to deal with hit pieces on them. But you got to listen. You got to concede at least that most of these people you're making videos on aren't well equipped to deal with, you know, your hit pieces, with your neurodivergent community coming after them, with the militant gays on Twitter freaking out, posting everything, posting addresses.
When's your next
and-
video coming out? Probably in a few days.
if
When
you,
is
you
that?
laugh
It's gonna
and
be a very,
shrug
very
and go
long
and say,
one, very
don't,
long.
don't do this, guys, but you continue to perpetuate the same cycle because, again, I get it. You need to make the ad revenue. You need to make the money. You need the clout. Views are down. If you do anything else other than this, it's fucking horrible, bro. I don't think that you even believe in half of the stuff that you say. I don't think you're a bad guy. And I think when you came after Shore's son, or not came after, look, let's say, like, when you said what you said about Shore's son, I think that was it was a knee-jerk reaction, sure, to what Shore said, and I think you're just pushing the same tropes everyone is.
It's gonna be a long
that
one. Probably the most editing I've ever
heterosexual
put into a
men
video.
are the real threat, and that he's gonna scare
about
his
to do
son
it.
into
Well,
homosexuality or whatever else you
I'm
say.
a heterosexual man. I don't have any vendetta against
That's what I'm saying.
heterosexual men.
I never said you were. I just but my whole point I was just making was that I
Because
don't
Rapid
think
doesn't
you
have
actually
anything to
have
say.
any. So
What is your obsession with Rapid?
Logan?
I'm not gonna debate him. He has nothing
That's
to
what I'm
say.
saying. I'm saying
just
this about you
emotional.
right now. That's exactly what I'm saying. Relax. It's all good, man.
I'm very relaxed. What are you
I know
saying?
that's what I'm saying. Relax, no, but you just came. You just acted like I was saying something against you when I was saying exactly what you're saying. I don't think that you actually believe this stuff. I just think that you need the money. I think that you need the content. And that's where the disingenuous nature of it comes from.
He throws himself everywhere,
Making
yeah.
the video on
has
short
nothing to do
saying
with
that
this.
cringe shit about the farting in the mic, that's fine, man. If he's saying stuff and he's targeting any sort of creator, bro, it doesn't matter how big they are.
If you think that I don't believe in any of the shit that I make videos about, you can have that opinion. You're wrong. I do believe in everything that I talk about. I think that people shouldn't take video games so seriously that they treat other people like shit. That is
Well,
something
that 100%, bro. Yeah, but I mean, when it comes
That's
to fucking
from
assault,
all of my videos. So if you think that I don't stand by that, then I'm sorry you feel that way. You're wrong.
I mean, a lot of the wholesomeness stuff. I mean, a lot of the wholesomeness stuff, and I mean a lot of the attacks. I don't think that you actually want to omit or attack, and I don't think because there's a lot of militant folk out there, right, that are going to try to cancel people. I don't think you're adherent to some sort of cancel culture in the way a lot of people are. I see the views on the other videos; they're not very good. I understand why you do these hit pieces, and you know I like them too. I used to watch a lot of the old stuff, man. But it gets to a point where you look and you're like, man, these fucking people that you're coming after, like these, like they're just, and it's again and again, and it's one thing making the video, sure, it doesn't, whether or not someone is slow, whether or not like you could see that they are, or, yeah, that doesn't matter. But like when you're DMing them over and over, I mean, I just think that I don't think you're very responsible if you can't tell these things about people, if you can't see why people are saying the things they say. You still persist in making videos about them. You're DMing these people constantly. No, but my whole point is that, like, I get it.
You're just mouthing
we've recently
to make yourself sound like you're making a point. You DM all these people, and you DM. Oh, because I DM'd Boogie a couple times when he kept making videos,
yeah,
and I
that's
was
the only contact I have with everyone. Like I said, I only know Shore, and then Boogie reached out. I think
Hey,
there's a few
what have I
times,
DM'd?
right?
Sure, have I ever DM'd you? Have I harassed you ever?
I've seen
River,
you
have
in
I
the
ever
DM.
harassed you in DMs?
I
No.
We have
thought you
people in
did.
here that I've actually made videos about. Have I fucking
Spooks, you're
harassed?
making an on point. No, bro. I never said any of that. I'm just saying that's
wrong.
my.
Yes, you did. You literally
What's
just did.
wrong?
You DM all these people. That's the exact words that just came out of your mouth. You said you DM all these people. You DM them over and over. You just fucking said that.
Okay, well then, so you just singled the Boogie then, okay? Like I said,
The only
I
DMs he sent to me is
just
just arranging the debate. Our
I don't know
DMs
Boogie.
are really nothing.
I'll concede that, and I'm sorry, I shouldn't have been unclear with my words. I'll concede that. But listen, so if you don't DM the others like you DM Boogie, why just Boogie?
I just told you, Boogie was making long form videos, reacting to my videos that weren't even about him. Like I made a video talking about some other shit, and then he was like, "Oh, Spooks is an idiot for this," and he started talking about me and bringing up my fucking kids and talking about my wife
Gotcha.
again and all this stuff. So then I was like, "Hey man, if you wanna have another debate, like I'm down." He's like, "No, I don't want to have another debate," and he's like, and then he starts bringing up fucking Void, and he's like,
"Oh, I think you're justified fully in that, 100%. But I think that there's at some point, bro, you have to fucking realize what you're doing."
Wait, time out. Can I say something before I forget? I just want like a little wholesome thing here. Spooks, I'm gonna throw an idea out here. A little way we can get a wholesome closure. How about all of us tomorrow or sometime? Why don't we all play 2v8 together? Scott, River, Rapid, all of us in this. Why don't we all get together and do 2v8?
That's hilarious. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm down for it, I guess.
We can all play Survivor. Why don't we do it?
I'm gonna pass, man.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Nothing's bad's gonna be said. We can just Survivor together.
Please.
Yeah, I get it. I just
It's really awkward, like with me about to make a video on Spooks. It's just like in him, the videos he's made on me. It's just I don't know. It's just it's a fun.
Well, we're all gonna be neurodivergent now. We're not gonna fucking play together. What is this?
I don't know. It's a fun idea. It's just like I don't know.
Why is everyone being so awkward?
I like the idea.
I'll play with Spooks.
You'll play with Spooks.
I know you would. I couldn't.
Even with me?
No.
What about me? I barely said anything.
That's not very cash money of you, Spooks, man. I thought we were all gonna have this wholesome closure.
We've been civil, and I hope we can continue to be civil. But yeah,
of course.
There's just a lot of things we don't see eye to eye on, and
that doesn't mean we can't be friends.
I feel like I'd be doing my community a bit of a disservice because
Okay.
Me too. Yeah, because I think the community that you spent so long pandering to would be set in contrast to that a little
you
bit.
can call it pandering
You
all you
wouldn't lie
want.
to them.
You can throw in these little fucking jabs all you want. Oh, you pander here, you do this, you just throw in these little.
I think
None
it
of them
is.
are
I
actual.
don't fully think. Like I said, I think you need the ad revenue. Like you support your wife on it, right? You support your wife with all of this.
Get all that you want, man. I mean, I don't do any of this shit on my Twitch besides the very rare debates that I do, and I do very well on Twitch. I have very successful subathons. I do actually, believe it or not, my other videos that I post do well and they make money. Maybe they don't get fucking 100,000 views, but like I posted
No, but they're not the main meat. I think that you get a lot more on the drama, right? So obviously you kind of have to persist with that. And that's what I said. Like I don't think you fully believe in it. I don't think that you fully want to do the drama content because when we look like,
do you make content? Are you a content creator, or no?
No.
Okay, so, and maybe Shore and River can attest to this.
Bring in a room.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, when you make content and you have built an audience of some kind, like you want to like make videos for the audience that the audience wants to see too. So like, yeah, people do submit things to me and like submit situations, and people like seeing me talk about these situations and like talking about these subjects, and like my audience enjoys that. And there have been videos that I've made where people are like screaming slurs and I didn't censor it out, and like there are videos that I've made that are completely unmonetized or have limited ads and they've made like $5 and they have like 200,000 views and they've made me no money. Like there's plenty of actually toxic videos that haven't made me much money because of the slurs in the videos that I didn't fucking censor. So like a big reason I make them is because my audience enjoys them, and because that is like the core message of my channel. Like, hey, salt is funny, and like, hey, raging at a game is one thing, but like maybe not like be shitty towards other people. Like that's kind of the core point.
No, but
That's like,
is that your passion?
What did
Is
Pro
that
do
your
was
passion
shitty
to
other
make that?
people? What did Pro do that was shitty to other people? He stayed in his own lane. You made a video on
He
it.
said a word they didn't like.
I don't
But
like
that's-
this.
If we make jokes or say
I
words,
really
you
don't
come
like when
after
you make
people.
this staying in their own lane shit because
Okay, why?
you
Why?
are the last.
How was he
person-
not?
Dude, you
How is
can't-
Pro not staying in his
Okay,
own lane? What did he
don't-
do to anybody?
Don't deflect.
Okay, said a
don't
word.
Deflect. Okay, say.
before-
Okay, what if someone else asks?
Exactly. This is what you're gonna do. You're gonna say I'm not allowed to say anything about your content. That's what you're gonna do
I'm
because
not
it's
saying
it's
I'm above it. Like
point-
we're going over
it's
this
a point
again.
you can't rebuttal.
I'm not going over.
No, it's bullshit because you're coming after me for going after people that are quote unquote staying in their lanes when you've talked about so many different content creators and streamers that have done nothing to anybody. Just because you don't like them in their content.
I don't make
Why
an
is it
entire
okay
video
for
on
you?
them. I don't make an entire. I bring this up in the video. It's not a good point. I
Why are we yelling? This isn't a deli or a train station.
I don't make it.
Why is it okay? Why is it okay for you? That's the question.
I don't make
What
an
is the
entire
question?
video about them. Just like making it fully about them. Like, and I also talk about their content, not their
Oh,
personality.
so because you make a long form video with lots of people
it's not
in the
not,
videos.
It's
That's
not focused just on them. I've already established this. Like, what part do you not understand? It's also not about you talk about their. I mean, during the Pro video, you're just mocking him the entire time over his Survivor gameplay for some reason.
too,
Like,
pal.
I don't really understand that. Like, I'm talking about content. You're talking about people. It's completely different.
the premise is very simple. It's not even if you're going to stream yourself like screaming slurs, like people are allowed to criticize you for that. Like nobody's trying to cancel you, nobody's gonna get you banned. Has he been banned? No, nobody's trying to get him banned, but people are allowed to criticize him. If he's gonna fucking cry like a baby every time he loses and call everybody slurs, then people are allowed to be like, yo, this dude's a fucking baby because he rages and calls everybody slurs every time he loses.
Okay.
Like if he's gonna stream himself doing that, fair enough. People are also allowed to criticize him for it.
So
That's
it's-
part
it's
of the internet.
slurs then,
He has
even
the
though
free
it's
he has the
called-
free speech to use the slurs, right? He has the free speech. Absolutely. Go for it. Use that free speech. And then everybody else has the free speech to be like, yo, that's fucking wild. If,
Well, it
if
shouldn't
they
be the
feel that
platform
way.
for it. He shouldn't lose
What?
his platform.
He
He's been
hasn't, has he?
platform. Yeah, he lost
Has
his
he?
Twitch.
Okay, that's
Before
he
the video-
broke
this was
Twitch's
what-
terms of,
Yeah, this is before the
he
video
broke
we
their
made on
terms
them.
of service.
This is way back in the
You
day.
can't
This has
say
nothing to do
slurs
with
on
you.
Twitch.
This was way back. Like, it was something with Zubat. It was way back in the day. This has nothing to do with.
Yeah, I don't know what he said. That's a while ago. I'm just saying he lost his Twitch platform.
Yeah,
this-
but again, that's not because somebody made a video. That's because he was breaking
Master
TOS.
yeah, you just can't say
Yeah.
slurs on Twitch. It's against their terms of service. That doesn't have anything to do with, cancel culture, blah blah blah. It's literally just it's just the rules of the
He
platform.
still got witch out by Scott and Zubat's audience. But still.
He did, yeah, he did get witch hunted by Zubat and Scott, but he would have probably gotten banned eventually. Still though, it's really fucked up. Anyways, I'll let you guys keep going. Right? Hopefully.
All right. Was there any other core points we wanted to bring up? Anything we wanted to talk about that we haven't talked about? Because I do have a friend that wants to play Rocket League. He's waiting on me, and if there's any core points you want to bring up, I'm down to address them quick.
That bearded bloke that was talking mad shit about being a father and shit. Yeah, you guys, I watched the Rocket League stream. You guys were talking shit. Again, it's all on your own time. It's just two boys talking shit. But man, I don't know. Like, do your viewers stand behind that stuff as well?
Okay, yeah, we were talking shit about somebody who was talking about my parenthood. Yeah, we were. Generally, when
you just say too much about it. You guys kept going on about the parent stuff and being a good father and being a good dad, and you guys just were like reaffirming each other for being good fathers, which I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're a great father. Again, I really don't think that a lot of this is your passion. Like you said, it comes down to what the viewers want, and yeah, you need the money, right? Obviously, you need to make the content, but it's just, oh man, it's just, for me, it just feels like punching down. Look, even River making these fucking videos, I don't. It's just
it's again with all these little jabs, right? It's again with all these little jabs. Like you don't know anything about me. You don't know what I have in my bank account. You don't know anything, and you just throw these little jabs in there because they're not real points.
I said
right?
I think. I think.
Okay, well then
I don't
say
know.
say you assume that because you keep speaking it like it's.
Well, I said I
fact. Oh,
think.
you
I
need
did.
the
I said I
money.
think.
Life
I said I
needs-
think. I think it's just, I think you need the money. I said, I think, sorry, like I said, I'm not asserting
We're
it.
doing
I'm not
perfectly
taking a
fine.
jab.
If I wanted to stop making drama videos tomorrow and never make another one again, I would be perfectly fine.
I wish you would. But
thank
I'm
you.
glad. I'm glad to hear that. I'm good. But I said, I think, I'm not trying to take a jab at you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I really did. I never tried to assert anything as like a definitive fact. I'm not trying to assault your monetary thing. I don't think you're doing well off. Or I mean, I don't think you're doing poorly. You're trying to act like you're, you know, struggling.
I have other sources of income that aren't just YouTube. I make more on Twitch than I do on YouTube on a monthly basis, and I also get music royalties every month from music that I've made over the past decade. So I'm okay. If I quit YouTube tomorrow, I'd be okay. I'd find my way just fine. I appreciate your concern.
I think you'd lose like a good chunk of the audience and stuff, though, right? I think it would kind of diminish. You talk about Twitch Twitch is the largest income, right? And Twitch is cutting its ad revenue. It already has and continues to, right?
I don't run. I run. Twitch suggests that I run 6 to 10 minutes of ads for the amount of viewers that I have. I run 1 minute of ads every hour, and sometimes I just snooze them over and over again because I don't want my viewers to get ads. I'm not somebody who I care more about my viewers' experience than I care about ad revenue.
Pretty wholesome of you, Spooks.
My revenue comes from subs, from that, not from ad revenue. So the ad revenue part is quite minimal. But again, I really do appreciate your concern. It's very sweet of you to be thinking of me.
Which is funny. I like it.
You know, I care about you, Pookie Bear. I love you.
Oh, that's a neat slapper. Hey, Spooks, I'm gonna send you a friend request on Dead by Daylight. You ponder on it. You know, you don't have to accept it right away.
Because of the cheaters, I have friend requests auto decline because they were sending me friend requests with like messages in them, like Nazi symbols and shit. So I had to turn off.
Yeah, those.
You can send me one. It's fine.
Those were horrible, bro. That was ridiculous. Sorry you had to deal with those fucking unhinged cocks, bro.
Like, I actually love it. I hope they keep doing it. It's great.
I mean, you can unprivate it for like a second, or you can send me a friend request. You know, I'll get to it. We can work out a schedule, and we can play 2v8 together. Get the boys in there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think you like that. Like, you dealt with those hackers so well. I think you like the smoke a little bit. Like, I think you're one of the boys deep down. That's why I said I think you're pandering to like the neurodivergent community. I don't think you're part of like these like militant
I know you might not believe me, and you don't have to believe me. When I make content, I'm not thinking to myself, who can I pander to? Who can I? Fuck! I need to just turn this off because this is. I've died way too many times. Fuck.
Skill issue.
I think it plays into. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's the.
I've never made a video. Never made a video. Never done anything with the thought in my mind of, oh, who could I pander to? What could I like? Never. I just make content that like I enjoy, that I stand behind. Even if you guys disagree with it, totally fine. You have the right to disagree with it, just like I have the right to disagree with you. That's the beauty of us having our own fucking minds and our own personalities.
Spooks, can I ask you one quick question?
Yes.
If you claim to not pander, can you explain the tweet that you made on election night when Trump won, please?
Hold on 1 second. I'm switching my HDMI.
Spooks immediately leaves. Like, God damn it, he got me.
I was standing up as he asked that. Just there's gonna be a pause. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah,
He's gonna rip his fucking cord out of the wall. He ain't answering that one.
I wonder if he's gonna say that.
Someone in Spook's chat says, I feel like this guy's being heavily sarcastic. I understand, my neurodivergent friend, that you have trouble with, understanding sarcasm and irony and stuff. I'm not. I'm actually not being sarcastic. I will clarify that fully.
I'm going to answer this question, and when I answer it, we're not going to get into a whole fucking spiel about politics, though, because again,
of course.
No, we won't. Just a simple question.
I know. Feelings will get hurt. I know, but we won't do that. I promise.
Well, again, we don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. I think Donald Trump is a piece of shit. I think he's done a lot of terrible things that have negatively affected a lot of different people, whether it be immigrants, women, or gay people, trans people. And I think that a lot of people feel threatened and feel scared. So I have a lot of those people in my community. So I made a tweet just letting them know that I support them and stand behind them.
Isn't our treasury of our fucking country gay?
You guys can think that it's cringy and all that, and that's totally fine. Like, I know we don't see eye to eye on that. I totally will take that shot, like you guys calling me cringy and this and that, but like it's not pandering if like that's already like my audience has so many different members of different communities, and I just want everybody to know that I like support them, and that, you know, I think that they should all have rights. I think like that's it. And again, if you don't agree with me politically, totally fine, but that's not me pandering. It's literally just trying to be supportive.
No, we can agree to disagree on politics and all that worldview hoopla. I'm just asking.
You don't
like,
have to
Oh yeah, you look at it as pandering, and you can
someone doesn't deserve rights, bro.
Again, we're not going to sit and debate this.
Oh, I'm not going to. I'm just putting that in. I'm just saying.
Okay, well, there's plenty of people trying to get rid of gay marriage. There's people trying to get rid of abortion rights. There's you get immigration, people getting American citizens being sent to El Salvador prisons. Like
not American citizens.
There have been many American citizens, documented American citizens.
Documented American citizens. I don't know. No.
Well, then it's okay. You can do some research, and then you can find out. It's really not that hard.
Research. Yeah, right.
Google is
Google, the Google AI tech tip, like the little tooltip.
Well, in the United States, I don't know if you're from the United States or if you live in the United States, but we do have a thing called due process. If someone's going to be charged with a crime and charged with doing things, that there's a whole process.
To non-citizens and illegal citizens who've already committed a crime. They don't need to, and they already had their due process by.
But to the people who are citizens, they didn't get that.
41% yourself, so. Dude. You're in the wrong place.
And if you want to just deny that every single person that's been sent there was just this illegal immigrant, then you can go ahead and deny that and be ignorant. I don't blame you. I know you want to look the other way, and that's totally fine. But that's on you. If you don't want to do the research, then don't do the research. It's really not that hard.
41%.
But again, we're not going to sit here and debate fucking politics all night.
Go to his chat.
We can.
You'll piss people off way more with that.
Not agree on politics. Totally fine. But that's the point of the tweet. Not pandering, just talking to my audience. And if you don't like it or you think it's cringy, you are more than welcome to think so. I really don't care. You don't have to follow my tweets, man. It's all good. Alrighty?
Yeah, so the people of us who are on the streets, people who actually have to go out into the world, bro, don't get to sit in comfy, like, music royalties and Twitch and stuff. We have to deal with the fallout of, you know, these criminals that are being deported. There hasn't been any proof of anyone who hasn't, like Kilmar or Brego Garcia. You know, I'm not going to get into that. He wasn't wrongfully deported,
I'm not going to sit here and talk to you about politics. So I don't know why.
I'm just saying that some, like, you know, it has nothing to do with hatred or any sort of thing. But like I said, like,
I haven't said anything. I haven't accused you of anything.
We can talk about after he leaves. He doesn't want to talk about it. I know he doesn't.
Yeah, haven't accused you of anything. If you don't agree, totally fine. You asked me why I made a tweet. I already told you I didn't want to get political. I told you that I was just supporting people in my community. You continued to push the buttons and talk about, well, what about rights? And about that, you continued to talk about politics, despite the fact that I said, let's just not even go there because it's going to be a long conversation that doesn't need to be.
Yeah, we'll have to have another debate entirely about politics if you want to do that. I already know it's going to.
Yeah, so that's why I prefaced that with let's not even go there. But yeah. Of course, you went there anyway. Not you, Short. The other fucking goofball who hasn't made a single point this entire time.
Of course, you didn't see. Again, it's the same thing. The ad hominem attacks. I don't know what. I never did too much. Why do you feel threatened by me? Why are you attacking me like that? Like I've been leveled. I even went. Yeah, you do.
I don't feel threatened by you.
Yeah, you do.
Clown isn't a goofball, Spooks. If you got to know him, he's actually a really nice person. He's a gentleman.
I don't.
Got the neuros in the chat popping off. Look what he's doing.
You'll have him modded in your chat in no time, Spooks. Just give him time.
All right. Well, if there's
I'll send your friend request, Spooks. Yeah, on DBD.
Appreciate
fun talking to you.
Spooks, are you gonna make? When I make the big video on you, you're gonna be like edgy YouTuber responds or something. What's that gonna be? Is it gonna be a video again?
No, I think you're not. No, you're not edgy YouTuber anymore. Remember, you're my biggest hater now. You've been upgraded. You've been upgraded to my biggest hater. Yeah,
I prefer that.
Am
I still the fedora guy?
Please don't send the puppy girls after me.
You gotta have the fedora guy. That's kind of like your staple now.
Why? I don't wear a fedora.
My lady. The fedora.
No, it's the stereotype is all.
You know that fedora guy is probably more attractive than I am in real life, so I'll use it. I think it's a good avatar for me.
Do it.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, video should be coming out in a few days, so we'll see what happens with that.
Regardless of anything, it was good meeting you, Spooks.
Yeah.
I don't watch your videos. I'm just here to freeload, honestly, and glaze River Siver all day.
Hey, no worries. I appreciate you guys actually letting me in and having a conversation.
I mean, yeah, I
Honestly,
wanted to
some
stay
of the
muted the
devil-
whole time just to sort of so we wouldn't 5v1 dogpile you because I don't think that's fair. Like,
Nah, it's totally fine. I obviously knew what I was getting into when I came in here.
that's why I didn't want Rapid Main in here because it would just be more of the same. Like,
Yeah, we wanted to keep it, you
It
know.
would have made it even though. Come on.
Civil.
I guess it was
No,
kind of,
he
it was
would
kind of both you versus
Rapid
him the
would've
whole
just-
time. So maybe.
Rapid wouldn't have even been debating. He's a memester.
Okay, well perhaps
But-
perhaps our paths will cross again. It'll be a part 3.
Yeah, the trilogy.
Yeah, we'll have to
Yes.
see.
And keep pretending like you don't know when people are disabled or have something wrong with them, Spooks, my brother.
Okay.
God damn it, Cloud. I thought we were going to end it on a wholesome note.
Come on. You fucked it up, man. Come on.
We were
Jesus.
in firm handshakes,
I'm
dude.
the crazy one. No, I'm the odd
I was
one
gonna
out.
tell
No,
him about
He's
how
trying to do the
much.
thing where he gets the last word, like acts like he made a point when I've asked.
I have to get the last word. I'm a narcissist, bro. I'm
Me
crazy.
and
I'm actually
Spooks are reaching
shaking
to
out of my
shake
mind.
hands, dude. It's going to be
I'm a little dude.
masculine.
I'm a little dude. I'm a little straight.
I don't know
little
what we're
tiny
yelling
short dude.
about.
Hey man, I'll tell you what. I'll leave my DMs open if you ever like maybe while you're laying in bed 2 in the morning, like, oh shit, I actually remember that one point that I actually made, that one good point that I made that Spooks ignored. If you ever do think of that, like randomly, any point, just DM me.
I
And we
can
can
make
talk.
the full point. I stopped.
Again,
I stopped, and then they went into everything else because you started going, "Oh, you're so self-righteous," because you
When
wouldn't
I
address the
asked
missile threat thing.
Right.
You wouldn't address
So
the
you
dual threat
stopped.
thing.
Then I gave you the
You
opportunity.
wouldn't
You stopped.
concede how you attacked Short. You wouldn't concede it,
I gave
or
you
I
that.
wouldn't
have a
even
headache.
comment.
I responded to the Short thing multiple times. I already told you it was a reaction to him talking about me being a dad. What the fuck do you mean I didn't respond to it?
No, yeah, with the thing with the kid, but not with the missile threat. Not overall with what you were saying about missile threat. You're attacking. You're saying that
responded
his
that it's
jokes.
higher situation. What did I? Okay. I respond. Sure, did I not respond to everything he said when we were talking about the video I made about you?
Yeah, I believe so.
Thank you. I responded to everything. Yeah, fucking crickets. That's what I thought. Bye bye.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's a whole dumb point. Like he said, I just said to him straight out that I never made the point I was
can
going to make because he
understand.
demoralized me by cutting in over and over and over, saying, "Oh, you're so fucking self-righteous. You're so self-righteous," and making a smug
Ironic.
face.
Everyone
Yeah.
keeps saying you're British. You're not British.
It's a little
I
weird
can
for
see
him
why
to call
people
someone
don't like
self-righteous.
Spooks.
Yeah, I don't know. He was.
They keep
fine
calling Clown
there,
British.
just-
Clown isn't British.
I'm not
I can
British.
see.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I
Clown.
get why
The
people
only
don't
point.
like Spooks now.
The only point you made that it was kind of questionable for me is like the whole sad, lonely male thing. Like with Pro. What were you trying to get at there? With him.
No clue.
Well, Pro was at a breaking point before. Like Pro was extremely upset all the time when he was on stream before he came back with his whole like wholesome thing, and Pro and I have had discussions about a few things that
We're talking to you like
I
he's a
probably-
reporter, dude. He's like, oh, what are you getting at there, right?
I don't know. I just like I wanted to stay pretty quiet for the debate so you guys could do your thing, but yeah.
I had to keep the mic open. I'm sorry, because like I knew we and Spooks were gonna talk, and I thought Rapid was gonna sneak in here. So I was
said that
waiting.
in Pro, that he had to like he framed it like I was trying to attack Pro. He went, "Oh, whoa, say that about Pro, whoa."
Yeah,
No, 'cause I knew when he
Oh,
said the
yeah.
thing about
Here.
the children that he was gonna misquote it, because I did not just go in this chat and talk about his kids or say he was a bad dad. His mod brought it up, talked about me saying that he's a Spooks is a father figure to me, and then Spooks agreed and he was like, "Yeah, you're probably right. I am. I'm the only father figure he has." And then that's when I responded. And then when I responded, I get banned from his chat and banned on Twitch for 2 weeks, which is like, okay, makes sense.
Spooks, I was surprised to see him playing to the room because usually people like that will play to the room, but he did. He played off of you guys, like, and he threw me down as if I was some kind of fucking like completely unhinged. That's
No,
what
I
he
mean,
did. Is he?
It was mostly between you two. Like I I didn't really take a side, I guess. I just.
I was just there, honestly. I
Yeah.
was just there.
I just wanted to let.
Dude, the part where fucking Spook started to stutter, I was so tempted to unmute. Oh, he's stuttering. I was about to do that, just to mock the fucking SpooknJukes glazers. Fucking, oh, River
close.
stuttering.
Mhm.
Dude, I couldn't
Sorry,
stop
dude.
reading the puppy girls and shit in his comments, bro. These fucking like the trans, they're going fucking nuts, bro.
Yeah,
Like, do you
these
see-
fucking losers in the chats.
Dude, how quiet he got when I brought up his mods being they thems or the Gothic sea
Everyone's
bunny. Dude.
saying like, "Oh,
He got
Spook's humiliated."
What does it matter, man?
It-
Like,
it's
what? These guys, bro.
It's like
These
what
fucking
Provengeance.
guys.
It's what Provengeance said when he was like, Spooks could literally say nothing, and they would still say like, "You cooked him, bro." You know, like because he just has like,
That's what they were saying.
yeah, he
They
could
kept saying,
literally-
let Rapid Main in, let him cook. Like, what?
he could literally say nothing, and they'd be like, "Bro, they cooked him." Like, honestly, I thought that debate was kind of. I mean, it wasn't really a debate; it was kind of just a clusterfuck. But it was pretty civil. Like, the most emotional people in that were his chat by far. They were just like, seeing it very black and white, as they do. I mean,
I got a little heated there. We wouldn't concede
People
the
in
fact
chat
that
saying
fucking
that
video.
Spooks. Sorry. You
We
go.
we have stuff for videos and stuff I didn't want to bring up. I'm not going to bring up any of those points. I don't know what is overstepping boundaries for what's going to be made into videos. Most of my stuff I was saying was reactionary and stuff, so that's why it seemed like I never had much. I was laughing the whole time, bro, and honestly, I could not stop reading his fucking chat, bro. His chat was getting to be. They are fucking unhinged, man.
Yeah,
Those
no, his
fucking
chat's
neuros.
his chat's
Bro,
a fucking
everyone knows.
cesspool.
Everyone knows my whole gripe in this thing is looking at the neurodivergent downfall of gaming and society, the way that autists are sadly manipulated into believing ideology, the way they are completely pushed and forced in directions, and then they'll go and they'll say, "Oh, look at me, I'm being pushed, I'm being forced, look at this."
Yeah, if you brought
You
that up
can't
with
tell
him and
them
like
otherwise.
other political shit like that, that would have been ugly if you went anywhere with that. I wish Pro was here because Pro said he wanted to talk to Spooks again about something, but
Pros at work, unfortunately, he didn't me back.
yeah,
Oh shit.
shame. But we
I could
got,
tell
like,
Spooks didn't want to talk about political shit. He was getting so like I could tell he's about to be like, stop. I had to like stop because I could tell he was getting so.
He doesn't live in
uncomfortable.
the real world. He's a fucking broadcaster. He doesn't
He
know
lives
anything
online.
about illegal crime or anything like that. He knows nothing about me. He said he hit me with "you people" multiple times, and every time I would attack, or
Deporting
every time I would
Americans. That's
say
not
something to
true.
him.
ICE does
No
a
Americans were
month's
deported.
investigation before they do anything. It's months of investigation to confirm who you are. There's no,
So
we
I-
sent an American over there. See ya.
I
Not
love
how that
children
works.
and women a lot. Like I don't think they should be assaulted. I believe in the protection of children, protection of women. Abrego Garcia, Kilmar Abrego Garcia. We have statements on the court again. You could say that women are liars. You could say that she's a liar, but we have statements from her talking about how violent he was, how terrible.
Peter,
We have
yeah.
tons of evidence. We have the court records and stuff. For these neurodivergents that sit in the chat and don't live in the real world, it's really easy for them to deny all of this stuff and sit and go, okay, yeah, well, I'm not going to get into it, but at the end of the day, bro, like the courts don't lie. You can say fuck the courts and all cops are bastards, free Palestine, gays for Palestine, but if you've never been to the banks, if you've never been to Israel, if you've got no Jewish mates, if you don't have, look, I was Muslim for 4 fucking years, for fuck's sakes. Dude, there's nothing good for the gays in Palestine, bro. There's
The gays.
nothing good there. Yeah, and it makes me sad. Like, I don't want
Yeah,
to
they'd be
see
killed
anyone
over
thrown
there.
off a
What
fucking
they're-
building.
Yeah, what
Absolutely.
they're
While in
protesting
Tel
over, they'd
Aviv,
be killed.
in Tel Aviv, homosexuality is fucking celebrated. This
Yeah, they would-
anti-Israel, the anti-Semitic shit, this whole gays for Palestine, they're all contradicting themselves, bringing in hatred. They're defending criminals that hate women. They're defending terrorist groups like Hamas. And again, look, I don't know which of they're all. I don't know what individual person. Fuck it, my fucking.
And what he
chair's
said
fucking
about
terrible.
Trump hating gays, like our head of treasury is a gay man, a proud gay man. But Trump elected him.
Yeah,
Pretty sure. So I'm like,
And he
what?
said that the contrast of his beliefs is it relates to coming after targeted groups. That was the point I was trying to make to him, but he wouldn't touch on that. That is the point that I think that's the one point I actually did push through, that I didn't concede on, that I didn't just stop and just go off on a tangent. Because again, I was just trying to talk to him, bro. But he's trying to play it up. He's hamming it up for his stream. He's hamming it up for whatever. I think, yeah, I said like he was fighting the boss, and I was saying to him that when you make it out to be that we're coming after women or coming after protected groups, I fucking want to pump my fist and stand up for women. I want to pump my fist and stand up for children. I do. I want to do all these things. So why would you not come after these boogeymen? And that's what he purports us to be, over a fucking video game, over drama, over jokes, over saying stupid things. And he takes these autistic fucks in his community, these puppy girl fucking morons, and he riles them up. I can't get over. I really can't get over the puppy girl thing, because I've seen them.
Yeah.
That shit just
By the way,
pokes me out.
Rapid Man's still in the chat. By the way, he's in my chat.
Rapid Man as one ginger to another. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're not important.
You are
sexy
a
little
slave to SpooknJukes.
He's saying someone's glazing me, by the way, which is like the most ironic thing I can possibly think of. It's free.
No,
Yeah,
we didn't
that's
want him in the
fucking
chat. He's just gonna scream. I know it is. He's gonna be really loud and obnoxious. And
Yeah,
he wouldn't have got no points across the whole time he was in here.
He'd be like fucking Pack God joining the VC.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's too emotional to actually make good arguments. Like, he wouldn't have had anything.
Like how he says everyone's scared of. No one's scared to talk to you. The most least intimidating looking person on the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Built like
The
chew
whole-
bubble
oh,
gum. Like,
yeah,
what the
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
are you
yeah.
talking about?
Yeah. Dance around the points. They don't address anything. I think that what we need to do is we need to actually,
Built like a sack of laundry.
we gotta not hold back on the stuff. We need to actually, I don't know. See, with the missed dual threats thing and all these creeps and stalkers and the fake lesbian. Ooh, shit, I won't touch on that. But the
Yeah.
Like how
You
he
probably
keeps
shouldn't even touch
we
that
don't
one.
want you in here because you're just going to be obnoxious
shouldn't
and
touch
loud.
it.
No one is afraid of you.
I think he's just trolling
No
at this
one.
point because he has no argument.
I know.
He does this sometimes.
Yeah.
he's
It's
feeding
so
off the
fucking
spooks
cringe.
thing. It's the same way, like you trying to get in, being a cheeky shit to get in on the fucking 2v8 with spooks. It's the same thing that River has to do.
Zan and
too.
Rapid
not
Man
Look
River.
right in his
subscribe to
opposite
Show Don't
stems
Tell.
and tell him no one is afraid of you. Stop.
Subscribe
I
to
cut-
Show
I
Don't
cut
Tell on
Rapid Man.
YouTube.
I'm not gonna.
I
I'm
would.
not, don't ban Rapid Main because he's giving me free interaction and I like that. But
I
I don't want him
Just
banned.
going
I'm
to-
not
Yeah,
going
keep
to have him
him.
in here
Just ignore
talking.
him
He's
now.
just going to yell the whole fucking time.
yeah, he
We
doesn't
don't
have
want
a
that.
good point. He's just trolling at this point because he lost.
He's going to be like, "Where's your webcams? Where's your webcams? You guys
Yeah,
can turn
he
your
just-
webcams."
He's not gonna say anything.
Webcams?
It's okay. Rapid Main, I'm sorry. You'll be okay, man. You'll be okay. I think you just need to just reevaluate your thinking skills and just you'll be okay. Okay. Like I'm sure you can do it. All right?
What was it he was saying in your comments, show? He was like losing his mind. He was like, "Do it, come on, man, please."
I know he's trying to like
please."
reverse psychology me. I'm like, it's not going to fucking work. Like,
Yeah, he was
man,
like, he's
just
really.
a score one
desperate for
class
it.
and thinks he's going to like fool me. Like, no, I
Me
don't
if
care.
Do you actually want it? Rapid Main, he's like, I thought he was trolling. He's just saying, kick me if I get loud. Like, there's nothing to talk about though. What do we talk about?
No, you're just gonna come in here and say slurs, bro. Like, no.
Yeah, you can say
You're just gonna come in here and say some slurs, dude.
You can't talk to them. They act like it's some sort of like a Socratic debate or something, bro. Like we're supposed to be going fucking back and forth with the facts. I don't want to drop a whole bunch of shit on Spooks and talk about what he's doing. Listen, the people who watch Spooks, again, most of them really are autistic. Like nothing against them. You can
Yeah,
see it.
I've noticed that.
No sane man calls himself a puppy girl. No sane bloke
Puppy girl.
calls himself a fucking.
Yikes, man. Yikesies. Yeah, we're fucking terrified. Shaking in my fucking boots.
Yeah, honestly,
Lori
like,
sword and whatever.
Rapid Main, can you
Fucking
actually like,
Braveheart over here's got me shook.
can you be
We're
upfront
not
for like
actually-
1 second and actually say if you're being serious or not? Because I don't know. Like I
He is
thought
being serious.
I thought he was trolling.
No, he's
'cause he
100%
lost.
being serious.
I thought he was trolling because he
Jockeys,
lost,
right?
but now he's just saying like now he's
No,
because
he's
like
a child. He's probably Spurg too.
Usually if people
Sorry.
start losing the argument, they just pretend like they were baiting the whole time. That's kind of like what he does. But like if he actually wants to debate, that's even sadder because this does not concern him whatsoever. There's nothing he can add. There's nothing we can add. Like the only thing he knows about the situation is we don't like SpooknJukes, and he's supposed to like SpooknJukes because that's what his brain is telling him. That's all there is. Like I'm not gonna debate with someone like that. Like we're not gonna get anywhere. You notice how
No,
constructive
he
Don't
this
make
just
any
wants to.
excuses
He'll
now.
do the same thing Spooks will do, bros. Walk in circles and go, "What?"
Who's this
What?
Zan person? Is he like a furry or something?
Zan,
Logan
Zan's
kept
really,
asking-
really obsessed with me. Zan made, he's made multiple
Zan's
videos
just-
on me. Yeah. He's like,
Probably
right.
one of the top haters.
What's funny is
Is
like,
he like the fucking Naderwellen guy?
I just started making content in this community like a month ago, and he's already like trying to farm me. Like that's what's hilarious about it. Like, Zan,
Give me exposure, please. Ian, please.
I'm kind of
Gabagool.
ignoring Zan. He's like, he hasn't really
Oh,
gotten anywhere.
yeah.
He's just made like a few videos on me that just
The guy's on the fritz.
pretty
Who's
easy to
that?
debunk. So I just
This is actually just.
it's a cesspool at this
There's
point.
no. They just keep excuses. Scared. No one. What?
It's so embarrassing, Rapid. Nobody cares about you. We wanted to talk to
Didn't they think
Spooks, and even that went. Like, we don't. You have no. Like we don't care about you. I found out that you're straight, and I'm disappointed.
Is he
Darling.
straight?
Like, shut up, Rapid.
Wait, okay. In all seriousness, you said Spook didn't have any straight white moderators. Like I know he doesn't look. I know Rapper doesn't look or act straight,
That-
but he is a straight white moderator, right?
Yeah, no, he definitely doesn't look straight. That's why I was disappointed. He's got this cute little ginger boy. We're not scared of you.
Rapid Man,
I would
the
hold
only time I
hands with
mentioned
you,
you, the only time I mentioned you is
Rapid
when you
Man.
were in chat, like, whining. We're talking about you right now because you're fucking screaming in my chat, giving me ad revenue, and it's funny.
I know. If there was a bump in the night, Rapid would hide under his bed. He's like, I ain't fucking checking that out. No.
Yeah. No, Rapid, you're very masculine. You're actually not slender or redheaded
Yeah, Rapid,
or anything
like-
like that. This is all jokes. You are actually manly, obviously. 'Cause we can tell by the way you're coming at us. And
Rapid, I literally
asserting how
I
scared
didn't
we
even
are.
know who you were until I heard you were talking about me after the Spooks debate, and you were like, "Ha, lol, you're giving me ad revenue." Like that was your argument. And it's like, but yeah, you are too. You were like, "Bounce, lol, it's a penis, get it? It's I love porn, lol." Like that's like all you said. Like I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I know I'm vaguely familiar with your videos. Some of them have a few million views of you just instigating versus people. Like, I get it. So you make similar content to him, so I guess maybe that's where the intrinsic bias comes from. But
yeah, and plus, Spooks keeps pulling you into all of this and then playing with you after debates and everything. That's why he mentioned you. It's the
I
same
know,
thing
and
with Scott.
Rapid literally
what's his
said
name?
the worms
Scott
were talking
Jones.
in my video comments. Like, he came after me
Yeah.
and said I was fucking mental or some shit.
You'd think
Yeah, he
Spooks
came into
was in
Shore's
open
comments.
marriage.
He was freaking the fuck out.
Unsolicited. Just came at me and said I was mental and had worms in my brain. Or
If you want to talk about Spooks' marriage, out of respect for Spooks' wife, and while we're on stream, I'm not going to say much, but the whole like acting black thing and the deleted tweets, and there's a lot of stuff that Spooks' wife.
I like the guy saying what the fuck is this stream
Yeah.
about? Like I don't know anymore. I don't know what this stream.
I don't- we don't-
He's just
we
saying,
don't
what the
know,
fuck
bro.
is this stream about? I don't know.
a bunch of bullshit.
What's the title? The title is Talking to Void Todos, which I stopped talking to him like 2 hours ago, and
You guys thought Adam would be so easy to beat? Because we're afraid, bro. Is that what
Yeah,
you want to hear? We're terrified.
We're
of his
scared
lush
of
and
Satan.
block.
Scared of you.
His sleek, smooth, feminine features terrifies us. All right, we
I
can't
was
deal with it right now.
interested. I thought you were a little red-headed, bow-slinging Scottish twink. First of all, you're not even Scottish, right? And then your chat tells me you're straight. I don't want anything
Everything's
to do
wrong.
with you. That's normal. Twitch chat doesn't want anything to do with straight people. I get that, bro. I'm on that same wave too. I don't want none of it. I'm terrified of you,
I
brother.
don't want to talk to you because you're
I mean, Rapid Man, you haven't made it.
Marksmanship
feel
skill
like-
I
is
mean, River can talk
so
to him if
high.
he wants.
Yeah,
If
you
it's a
could.
one-on-one, it's just like I have nothing to say to him. Like he doesn't really upload content anymore. He's not really like all he really does is
So he's just gonna make noises. He's gonna come
Yeah.
here like make animal noises. Or
he just rots on
like
Twitch.
a
Like I don't
Russian
really have
server.
anything to
breathe
say.
heavily into the mic.
But you know what he's going to do? He's going to get loud. He's going to try to walk us in the corner because he has a point to make. He has a point to make that we're not going to be able to outwardly refute to the neurodivergence, and then, boom, got you, bro. We're fucking
do
we're
the
sexist,
passive
we're
dog thing.
racist. He
I
wants
got
to
bad
piss us
news.
off.
Bad news. What's the bad
What?
news?
I gotta go piss. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, like
Shucks.
honestly, I just
Yeah,
have
bro.
like Rapid. I know. Add me, don't add me. Either way, you'll continue to talk about me. I don't talk about you. I didn't have any opinions on you before you were like talking about me in your stream, and you're like, haha, bounce, lol. It's like that's your point. I literally don't know anything about you, Rapid. Like all I know is that
He's
you're like.
retarded, bro.
All I know is that you're emotional and you defend Spooks because he's your boyfriend or you're like his little
He said
brother.
he's waiting with OBS open. As soon as he
What do you
joins, he's
think?
a stream.
You'd
He
think
acts
Spooks
like
was
my
in like an
ex is
open
just
marriage.
borderline
Like, dude,
personality.
you know what I
disorder.
think is hilarious is like people like Rapid are trying to farm me for drama when I'm like fucking I'm the one who's supposed to be farming these people for drama. Like I just
Damn
got
it,
here.
friends.
I just
Wait, you
started.
have friends?
Oh my days, Rapid! You are a corny motherfucker, bro. Yeah,
How
it's
dare-
about you
Why
having
do you keep
friends.
saying that,
That's
Rapid?
exactly it.
That's not a good argument. That's not what we're what like.
Are
Doesn't
they
have
online
friends, he's in,
friends or are
like-
they actual friends?
He's
I
in
think-
labor
child.
contracts. He's an indentured servant.
why does he keep saying like how dare I have friends? That's a really really bad argument. It's
Because that's what the autists want to hear, bro. That's what the
that's
autists
such
want
a
to
bad
hear.
argument. What? Okay, if Rapid can make like any good arguments, maybe I'll consider it. But like I don't care about him. Like I haven't mentioned him in a single
Yeah,
video.
What, I know, what is he gonna talk about?
I don't
He's
know.
gonna-
Like,
you gotta have
exactly.
some
Like,
points, Rapid.
It's like it's
I
like
don't
even Scott Jund I would talk about more. Scott Jund wanted to debate, and now he's lying that I don't, even though I kind of still do. Like, but when it comes to Scott Jund, I would say like you killed True Talent, and your content is really, really, really bad, and that's all I would say. Rapid Mid, I literally have nothing. 'Cause he like doesn't upload. He rots on Twitch, and he just like is like a mod for Spooks. Like he doesn't have a personality. I don't know what to say. He's still saying he's scared to add me. Like, why can't he think of anything? Do you need like a second Rapid? Like that's all. Literally, it's just like how dare
That's
I
what
have.
he keeps saying that. Like he thinks he's gonna like reverse psychology. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
like-
you'll let him in. I'm scared. He'll let you in right now. Like,
If I can't think
You
of
don't
anything,
mod
I'll just
for
keep
him.
saying you're scared. It's like, is that all you can
You don't mod for him, but you go over to his house every weekend in a dress and you let him fuck you, right?
We don't talk
While his
about
wife's
that.
out.
I
I'm
gotta do
jealous,
this.
man.
Yeah, you know, his wife fucks Tyrone, he fucks Rapid. Like, they have a very open, polyamorous.
Very open marriage. It's an open marriage. I've been saying this.
Don't say too much about that stuff on the stream because the videos. Listen, don't say too much. Bro, I had to hold the fuck. I had to let him fucking cook me. I was like, oh, I don't know. I had to concede, bro. I got modal here in the DMs. I got fucking people DMing me. Don't say this, don't say that, bro. Let me tell you, bro. Spook. I just can't believe it. I can't believe that he denies. He wouldn't even address the fact. I said, like, well, look, Boogie's saying this stuff. It's unhinged, right? Like, you say he's crazy. It's unhinged. What might make him say it? He goes, I don't know. And the fact of the matter is that he doesn't care. He said, okay, maybe I put your tag in too late. It's a blunder on my part, right? He doesn't care. Again, it's blunder after blunder after blunder. And the fact of the matter is that he doesn't care. And he's playing with fucking unhinged people. These people are completely nuts. They take words, they take jokes, and then they get militant. They want to see you cancelled. They want to see you hurt. They go, oh, kill yourself, kill yourself. You know how many times in a week, look, I'm not going to talk about what I do, but you know how many of these fucking autistic morons hit me constantly? And again, I help people on the spectrum too. That's my passion is, I don't want people on the spectrum hurt. I hate how they're being led down these neurodivergent unrealities like the LGBT thing. I don't think they should be subject to that or pushed into these weird militant communities or supporting communism.
He gave up, by the way. Rapidman gave up. He lost.
Talking about?
Yeah, he actually said,
I know.
Dude, why Rapid? How old is he? Is he like? Why is he using like such gen retard slang? He's like, is that all you can think of?
Saying no
because
spine.
He's applying to the children who watch him. It's young kids. There's young kids, and then there's neurodivergence.
He's literally saying like, lol rage bait, lol glazer, lol cooked, lol rage bait, lol glazer, lol cooked. Like, do you have an original thought in your head, Rapid? Like, it's okay to be unique, you know? You don't have to be like everyone else.
I think he fucked off out of chat. I don't think.
Yeah, I think he fucked off out of shame. Yeah. Like, very.
He's gonna disappear for 6 months and come back because he said he was going to the gym, so he couldn't upload.
Very embarrassing turn of events for him. Yeah, honestly, like
going to the gym for an hour a day, it's too much for me to upload YouTube, guys. So I gotta dip off hiatus.
Yeah, this is why he's trying to get relevance again. You see someone like Rapid, and it makes you respect Spooks a lot more. Like, it's just like
barely,
but still.
Well, Spooks got heated a little bit where I had to say like, this isn't a deli or a train station. Why are we going?
Yeah, but Rapid is like an incredibly emotional thinker. Like he has no original thoughts in his head at all.
Apparently, Clown's a boxer because all Spooks said was, "You're hitting me with jabs." These little jabs. I was like, I didn't realize Clown boxed.
That's what he kept saying. There's jabs, and then he walked around every single point that I was saying. I didn't make much. I didn't provide evidence. I didn't say too much. But anything I would say, he acted like I was fucking crazy, and he would go, "What?" And then when I would try to say something to him, he would say something, and then I would go, "What?" And he would go, "What are you so confused about, man? What are you so confused about, bro?" I talk to people this all the time. When I'm talking to people about why my Jewish friends shouldn't be fucking persecuted constantly, he goes, okay, or people do the exact same thing. They go, what? Or they start going, they snap and they go, oh, fuck you, kill yourself.
Yeah,
are
it's
we framing ourselves as winning, Zan? I don't think we are.
No, we didn't win. No, we didn't get anywhere. Zan, you're gonna be okay.
Nobody won.
Nobody won that.
Spooks lost, but nobody won.
Yeah, I think it didn't go the way Spooks thought. I think Spooks thought we were going to be idiots, and the fact that we were actually talking to him like a civilized adults.
He's not used to people doing that. He's used to like picking on autistic people like Boogie.
I didn't want to debate him. I wanted to talk to him. I was trying to talk to him. Yeah, he's like, fucking nah, bro. There's nothing wrong with Boogie. I've said he's unhinged, and I've talked shit about him.
Who is this Zan, dude? I gotta fucking look at his channel. He's talking so much.
Yeah, dude. Zan's in every single one of my chats.
He lives in here.
Yeah, he lives online. Yeah, he's basically in every...
lonely...
What's funny is, you know what I think is funny?
How Ripper destroyed his credibility in his first video.
Yeah, I know, my credibility, even though I've been in the community for a fucking month.
DVD's biggest fraud is second video.
Yeah, look at him, my brother. Look at him. You know what I think is hilarious?
You better be giving him all your ad revenue, alright? You better be giving River all your ad revenue.
You know what I think is hilarious, by the way, is like, again, I just fucking started here. Like, obviously I've been playing for a while. People, like, I should be the one farming these people for content, but they're trying to farm me.
Let's get Sanrio in here.
These lower tier...
Let's get one of the viewers.
You want to add someone?
Maybe.
Yeah, I want Sanrio to come in, because I want to hear his lack of pragmatic speech. Sure, I want to hear him. I really do.
I had a debate with him. I had a debate with him in my first stream a week back, and it was really embarrassing for him. Didn't really get
I'm afraid of
Rapidman. You have to.
No, I'm afraid of Rapidman. I'm scared of him.
Yeah,
I want to talk to Zanryu. I want to punch down. I want to punch down. That's what Spooks and them do, so I want to see what it feels like.
You want to talk to... You guys really want me to invite him? Because I've actually talked to him before, and he he kind of like starts with something and then he gets really emotional. Like I don't even know what his actual problem is.
If he says slurs, it's gonna trigger me. If he says a slur, it's gonna trigger me.
Okay.
No fake laughter. No fake laughter. No freaking out.
Speed dial. Don't do it to me.
Okay, yeah, really. Haha, yeah. None of that autistic shit. If you're spurged, I don't know how spurged out you are. Don't go full spurg. This is I've set this up technically. I've come in here. I've made the choose.
Well, like Zan is one of those like he's one of those like he's not really a free thinker. Like he pretty much just like he saw I was making fun of spooks and he was just like I must white knight, I must defend. Like he's made multiple videos on me. I haven't watched the most recent one.
Recent videos there's 2 videos on you.
Rush us, Zan. That's very rude.
We're not spazzing at you, autistic. We're talking.
No, River needs to get Scott and Rapid in a Discord.
Dude, I have less to talk about with Scott with Rapid than Scott. Scott is
just have Rapid there in the background for moral support.
Sure.
How we are, like he can have his. Like I'll be there too, and so can Clown and everyone else. If they want to.
Scott slandered me and said that I was dodging the debate, which is just factually not true. He but I don't have anything to talk about with Scott. Like Scott's also very emotional. He just makes shitty content. That's all I said. Is he makes really, really bad content. It's like that's okay. I have nothing else besides that.
You want to talk to Zan Clown?
I do, yeah. Invite him. Get him in here. Yeah, because these fucking retards, bro.
Of course he's mad at me. He's been AFK in my chat for the past like 3 streams. Like he's very, very emotional.
Do you still have him added, River? Don't need to get him to add me.
No, I removed him. Can you add him? Would you mind?
Femboy said you had insulted his appearance as well.
You insulted his appearance. Shut up, Femboy.
Did I insult Zan?
Meow.
Zan has never done a face.
You bully River.
He's never done a face reveal. I don't know what he looks like.
Dude, why does my Discord keep fucking going black? I have to like
slander.
Hit my windows and open it again. Why
slander is blowing my mind.
I don't know. That's a RTX problem, probably.
I don't know if it's like a bug. It literally just like blank screen. Where I have to, like,
that happens with Steam for me. Ever since I got my 3080, that happened. I got that at launch. I don't know about the.
Maybe I'll download it again from the Epic Games Store.
This motherfucker's name is Mel Gibson Game. He's got the picture of Mel Gibson smiling. It's just hilarious.
I knew immediately he was Void's mod. I was in Void's mod a long time ago. Yeah, I was like, I know that. Oh, that's Void's mod. Yeah,
that's Void's mod.
It's Void mod. Fucking absolute class. Of course it is.
Zan has red hair. Zan has rainbow hair. Like Zan has rainbow hair. I still at this fucking point do not know what Zan's problem is, but it's funny.
Wait, what was the thing with Turjay? What Spooks and Turjay in the comment?
Eating his dog?
No, he like comment saying it was funny or something. What was?
Oh yeah. Basically,
glazed over.
Basically, okay. So I know some of you might have mixed feelings on Turjay, but he made a video kind of reacting to my video, the top 5 worst DVD YouTubers, and he was just really funny. Like he was just like every time I'd roast someone, he'd just be like, "Oh damn," he was just like fucking funny. So I just like gave him a super thanks. I was like, "Hey, I thought your video was really funny." And that was that. I genuinely thought Turjay's perspective was really funny.
Here comes Zan, by the way. I got him in. Here comes the money.
Yo.
Oh, but by the way, Zan has some sort of like autistic voice condition where you just keep that in mind. There's like something going on
We've been over this. It's nothing to do with autism.
Naturally.
Like you're really stuck on that. It's kind of weird.
Problems with pragmatic speech usually denote some sort of neurodivergence.
It's a little weird. It has nothing to do. Patterns. It has nothing to do with being slow speech.
Well, how can you?
Hi, Zan.
Talk about being stuck on things when you're still here rotting in my chat, giving me free money? Like
you don't understand sarcasm, Zenria.
Yeah,
you can't just say something ignorant and then claim it's sarcasm.
I'm not claiming it's sarcasm. I just think it's ironic that you're saying I'm hung up on it when it's like I'm just telling them that you have some weird.
Dude, you spent like 30 minutes calling it a spurring autistic condition when I explained to you what muscle tension dysphonia is.
Are we hung up on this already?
Tension dysphonia.
That's a big word, yeah.
Do you know the correlation between
my brain lock up.
Hereditary genetics that push? No, it's not fake emitter. But do you know the correlation between that and being on the spectrum, bro, and the hereditary genes that come into play?
Okay, well, we can get to that later. So what do you like? Holy shit, you want our attention?
Hang on, Clown. This is what I'm talking about. You can't just say some ignorant ass shit and expect you to take it seriously.
You're autistic, bro.
Ignore that shit.
It's like, all right, let's wrap.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with muscle tension dysphonia. It's not an autistic condition. It has literally zero correlation between that.
None of us
we're
have
ableists.
degrees
We're
here. It's like,
ableists.
let's stop talking about it.
Guys,
right?
we're ableists. We're ableists.
Really?
Guys, if you make fun of me for stuttering, you're ableist.
Look,
Because I have
hey,
anxiety. If you make fun of him, you're.
clown.
It's all ableism.
Look, the only person I'm addressing here is Clown, because he's the one talking about it.
Okay. That's so you really fucking want my attention. So like what? What do you want? What is it? You're giving me like
I
free
just want
money
to come
for
hang out,
fucking
bro. I'm
weeks.
lonely.
Get him, Zan, get him.
Like, come on, man. You must have something after all this time. I've given you so much time. What do you have? Like, please.
Yeah, I just wanted to call you all a bunch of fucking idiots.
Okay. Do you have
That's
like?
not nice.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. You know what? Quiet guy, not you. You're chill. How about that?
I know. I didn't do anything.
Yeah,
I'm
Shore's
not
just here with the Chad profile.
I don't even know you.
And it's not about your dysphonia, bro. Like the tenseness in the throat. I know what muscle tension dysphonia is.
Zan, take that back. I'm not an idiot.
don't-
Then why are
Your
you asking about its
intonation.
correlation with autism?
Well, you have a slow,
Like what? Like what?
pragmatic speech.
Did you just Google it or what?
I just Google it now, bro.
Yeah, Zan's mean.
Say refrigerator
No,
3
yeah,
times
I,
quickly for me.
Look, man, I'm not gonna be nice with you like Spooks is.
Yeah,
I'll call
I mean, you
you.
called me.
I'm
You
not-
didn't even know me. I was gonna call you.
You're so,
like,
you're
mean
so
things.
intimidating. Internet tough guy. Very cool.
I'm
Yeah,
okay.
man.
I'm shivering in me boots already. All right.
Yeah, you should be. I'm real tough. I'm like 7 feet tall.
No, we gotta be wholesome here, all right?
Yeah.
Okay, we can be wholesome. We can be wholesome.
We gotta say we cured you and you're cleansed now, and then you'll go off and be mean again, and then be like, I'm sorry, we fine. I thought he was fucking sick.
Zan, do you have like any other retarded videos you want to make on me? Like, I get I'm a hot topic. It's flattering, really, but like, do you have
Oh.
anything?
I'm probably
done?
gonna react to your Spooks video.
All right, more
I'm
publicity. Great.
Looking forward to that.
Good for both of us.
Well.
Because like I'm not even bothering to watch your second one because your first video was so fucking boring and easy to debunk. Like I don't even care anymore. Like
Yeah,
you-
I watched your quote unquote debunking. You said nothing of value in that.
and then we have to go over this and then we have to go over that. Yeah, like so you're just gonna say I have nothing of value and that's proof that I don't, right? It's proof that I don't.
I mean,
Naturally. Think. Come on, get in there.
we could look if you really want. We could go
Nope.
into that
I don't want
too.
to do that again. Like we've done
Yeah,
this 3 times.
that's what I thought. That's
I
what
don't
I
have-
thought.
I don't have
You
the
got nothing
time.
of that.
I don't have the time
Uh-huh.
for you.
Uh-huh.
I'm playing
Right,
Binding
right.
of Isaac. I'm not taking this seriously. We already did this. We already did this with the Spooks debate.
Alright, that's fine. Hey, you're emotional. It's okay. Just duck out.
Oh man, you're proving my point again.
I thought we were gonna, like, what is this?
I don't know. Like he just really he has like extreme hard on for me, and I don't know why. Like I don't even know.
I thought he
who
was
just
gonna come
wanted
here
to
with
hit
something.
the
He came in here
spread.
just like, you suck.
Yeah, he came in
that
here.
was my whole thing.
No, okay. You
Muscle
know what?
petty
River,
shit.
River. Let me
Give me
ask you this.
nothing.
Let me ask you this.
Okay,
Why-
you have a point? Yeah. Okay, fine.
Why is it
finally.
that every time anyone makes any sort of little slightly sexual comment, joking or not, you call them porn-addled or porn-brained, but you're sitting there watching an entire rape video, just having the time of your life? What's that about?
So
Wait,
it's
what?
basically like one of the guys. So this is a pretty nothing point, but one of the guys in chat. So Zan's like his whole thing is his whole
Talk
joke
about
is
Jews now.
his whole joke is like porn. I mean, he's one of those, you know, he's raised online. It's how you're like kind of groomed to be when you're raised online. Where it's just like, lol, I love mommy milkers and blah blah blah. It's like one of those basically. So like basically like I was watching just a dumbass video. He came in fucking fuming in my last stream, or it was the one before that. I was watching a video called Dead by Daylight Rape Tier List, where it's by Cookie. He's still in the chat, whatever his name is. It's just a fucking dumb video. It has nothing to do with like. It's just like.
Look,
it's,
man, you can find whatever stupid thing funny that you want to find funny. I've got no issue with you enjoying a rape tier list. It's just a little weird that you're going after people for being porn-brained while enjoying a rape tier list.
but
Wait,
it's-
what?
it's not-
What the
it's not-
fuck are you talking about? Rape tier list? What
do
are you
do
talking
think-
about, bro?
Do you think porn and rape are like the same thing? What?
No,
Well,
what?
I think one of those is a lot worse than the other.
Yeah, what is
Yeah,
he on about?
what is
Rape tier
this?
list?
Well, he's cooking
What
with
is his
gas here.
rape
Whoa,
tier
whoa,
list?
do tell. Please
I've-
explain.
I've got no idea. I have no association with this shit. Hold on.
Yeah, it's just it's like I fucking I had it in the corner. I had it in the corner the entire time during the debate. It's a fucking rape.
I'm
tier
typing a
list.
Twitter statement now. I'm like, I had no idea River was into this.
Yeah, you're
Cancel me.
cancelled, kid. You're
We
fucking
are
done.
discontinuing all like association.
So is this all you have, Zan? I was watching a tier list called Dead by Daylight Rape Tier List. It's just fucking stupid.
Do you not see
Okay,
how
all
weird
right,
that
all
is,
right.
though?
But the whole point is that
Well,
these
Dead by
fucking
Daylight is
people
weird.
who
The
made
whole-
that, he never made it. The
No, I
community
think it
that
doesn't matter that I made it. It
The
matters.
the whole
You
point
sit
is that
here and
Join.
explain this
is
to
this
people
what you're trying to
about
cancel
being
me over?
quote-unquote porn-brained. I don't give a fuck about canceling
Check.
you.
He wants to join. Get him in here, please.
Ooh,
You can say whatever dumb shit and like whatever dumb shit you like. It's a little
Vengeance.
weird.
He's in
Then
chat.
you're
Okay,
talking
yeah.
about, ooh, you're porn-brained. Ooh, I don't like porn. Porn's
So
your whole
after-
personality. And then you're
after
sitting
all
there
that- okay, I know,
unironically
you already said that
enjoying
3
a
times.
rape tier list.
You already said that 3
It's just
times.
weird.
I already described that. So basically, is that all you have? Like you came in here to talk about like my sense of humor?
And boy.
Me enjoying a stupid video? Like that's all? Like that's it? That's what you came here to talk about?
Wait,
like,
wait, that
after we debunked
rape
everything?
is your sense of humor?
No,
weird.
like that. You're framing it in the stupid
Ooh,
way
that's
again.
a little weird.
Oh god, dude. Yeah, you're just here
Rape
to
Dead
troll.
by Daylight is back.
That's a little weird. Oh, don't
weird,
mind
bro.
my hard
No,
drive.
ain't you supposed to should be quiet? Isn't that your whole thing, being quiet? What the hell?
So, she makes a
Shut the
good
fuck
point.
up, you
Can we get Pro in
autistic,
here, please?
condescending little shit, bro.
Yeah.
Can we get Pro in here, please? I think Pro wants to talk to him.
Yo,
my
did you
God.
ever?
Yeah.
Yeah, Clown. Did you ever remember that point you had for Spooks? By the way,
What?
you ever remember that point you had for Spooks?
No, you'll see the video, bro. Talking about his wife and the blackness and all the everything, bro.
Okay.
We'll get to do it, bro.
Zan, like that's it. Like you failed to impress me again. If that's it. Like, you're
Yeah, someone
talking
even
about-
said in the comments, he said you waited through 3 streamers just to say you like the rape tier list.
Like what?
That's the
What
dedication.
the fuck? Well, he's
I don't
also
think anyone cares about impressing you.
he's my main.
Bro,
he's
it's
my
a
main
peanut
fan
butter.
channel.
Listen,
I'll show you, River.
We don't care about the community. We like laughing at you fucking jerk offs. And then there's the same thing with Shore making
we
the
get Pro in here,
fucking
please?
the comment about the farting with Miss Threat.
I'm working on
It's
getting
a,
Pro in here. I
Sure.
need to accept my
it's
invite
retard
again
shit.
so I can get it back in.
and then we pull retards like you in, and we fucking laugh at you, bro. It's that easy.
Yeah.
I guess we're mean spirited or we're fucking evil or whatever, but we're not trying to push ideology. We're not brainwashing anyone. We're not targeting
it is
anyone. We're not
Dan's
going
too,
out
yeah.
of our way
Who
to
in the
do it.
DVD community is trying to brainwash people?
No, I'm talking about the DVD community. I'm talking about this LGBT shit. All these fucking autists are the thing.
What do they have to
That's
do
all-
with the
That's all
DVD community?
brainwash.
What do they have to
Look
do
at-
with DVD videos?
You just drawn that conclusion yourself because you're retarded. I don't know what you're talking about. But
You're sitting
that's
here
okay.
going on about we're not
Yeah.
brainwashing people with ideologies just out of nowhere. What does that have to do with anything?
Clown?
What are you talking about right now?
What are you talking? I just said I just answered your question a second ago. There, I just told you that you just asserted
What does that have
yourself.
to do with anything?
You,
though?
you, it's okay.
you're
You don't
just-
know what I'm talking about. I'm just
like
what?
you say that Spooks tried to make you look crazy or whatever, but like you're doing it to yourself because nobody mentioned any sort of brainwashing or ideologies or anything. This is just about
How
DVD
does
shit.
that have anything to do about mentioning?
So
No,
confused
oh,
what
it
this
is.
guy's
Oh,
talking about.
100%. Go and look at the
Go
Twitters
down.
of Spooks' mods. Go and look at the Twitters of Puppy Girl Jade and all these other fucking
Puppy
these dudes,
Girl.
these men in Spooks' comments.
He's-
Look at the blokes in his
Unless that
comments.
shit gets made into videos,
But do you
like,
not?
it's kind of irrelevant.
We're not. How is it kind of irrelevant? It's not just about that, bro. Well, not for me. I mean, my overall stake is I'm not just here to debate about the videos. I don't really care. I never watched the videos. I did actually, but some of them. I never
Pro
watched all of
Vengeance
them.
incoming, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
So
Man,
like,
the myth, the legend.
do you realize that you're basically a fan channel at this point? Like all your content's based around me, and I'm just getting started. Like,
He makes videos about you.
yeah, he's
This
made
area
multiple
guy?
fucking videos on me. He's made like
Dude.
it's all he's making.
He's about to
now.
get called a bum and a glazer by Pro. I can't wait.
River's my little golden goose.
I think Pro's gonna be pissed at me for
You
saying what I
realize how
said,
funny
bro,
that is,
which
though?
sucks.
Like,
I love
like-
Pro.
Like I'm just getting
I love
started,
Pro.
and I'm just getting started, and like lower tier content creators like you and Reaper are trying to like farm me, even though I'm like you. Like how often does this happen where somebody like you has been making shitty content for years and it's gone nowhere, and you're like, oh, here we go. Like this guy's actually making something interesting, so I'll just farm him. Like you realize how much of a fucking fan
I've been at
you are?
DVD for like 6 months. What are you talking about years?
Still though, you've been there for way less than me. I thought it's been like 9 months at least. Still, you've been here way less than me.
Bro.
What's up?
Oh,
What's up, Pro?
What's up,
We're talking to
bozos?
my number one fan right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
they
this
call
guy.
me the number one fan reel.
You just mixed Spookin' Bums, bro.
Dude, I was at work. Sorry, I can't leave.
Yeah,
Talk to
he's
that fucking weirdo. I don't care.
he's
Yeah,
playing
he has a
Rocket
real
League.
job.
Yeah, it was a
Fucking
whole
masculine
thing.
labor job.
Why are you guys so obsessed with masculinity?
I'm not. It's not about a fucking obsession with masculinity. It's just that Spooks gets to sit on his fucking ass and talk shit about people like Pro who actually go out in the fucking world and do shit. Pro is a fucking. He works a blue collar fucking job, and he gets and he's qualified for it. No, shut the fuck up for a second. Stop trying to put it. It's no, shut your fucking autistic mouth. And no, you're saying you want to talk about masculinity, and here is the masculinity. Pro goes out. He makes fucking engines and shit like a fucking man. He builds it with his hands like a man. I know you don't like to hear it and you want to get this gotcha moment where it's like, oh no, toxic masculinity. Stop being a fucking pussy. All I said is that he's working a fucking great labor job while Spooks is sitting on his ass with his little cushy fucking bullshit. It's nothing to do with adhering to masculinity. It's just that you have fucking none of it and Pro does. And you can't fucking stand that, can you? You don't like it. You don't like it.
One. Spooks never talked about his job, it only talked about his behavior. Two.
No, I'm talking about you fucking retard. Never said Spooks did.
Yeah, so how's the job relevant at all?
Hold on. Can someone fill me in what's going on here exactly?
This Xandria dude is the bum who's made like 2 videos in a row on River because he was
let me
so fucking
Let me talk to him.
Sure, go ahead,
love
bro.
talking to these guys. So what's your major grievance, bro?
That's a good question.
River's a fucking idiot.
By the way, he's been in my chat. He's been in my chat constantly. Like he's literally been living in my chat for the past like I've literally done like 4 streams on YouTube. By the way, he's been in like every single one of them, like fucking living and breathing in the chat. He's just really.
Well, yeah, I can't miss my River slop.
But like you realize how much you're supporting me by just being like my #1 fan, right?
Okay, bro, I got this.
I like that product, bro.
I want to talk to him. So again, bro, what's your
hilarious.
problem right now? I want to know what your like argument is.
He doesn't have one.
Before I even say
literally, his argument.
What are we discussing?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you tell me, man.
He waited 3 hours. He waited 3 hours begging to be invited to the call.
He's autistic and lonely. He's looking for content. Is all, bro. That's all. There is no argument, brother.
Like he begged for 3 hours to be invited to the call, and once he finally did, his argument was like, I was watching a Dead by Daylight tier list about like rape or something. It's like that. Like that is the best thing he could think of.
All right, let's not leave out the part.
What's the stupid?
Let's not leave out the part where you're calling people porn-addled or whatever, and then watching a rape tier list. It's a little bit of important context.
Oh my days.
Are you like that butthurt over
the correlation?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't give a fuck what you watch.
Just really weird. Like it's just a stupid fuck. It's just how is it a point?
There's no correlation. It's not a point.
I don't know. Like this.
Your point is.
Okay. How is
it? Is you don't have a point? Is that it?
Yeah. Basically.
How is it not a point that River calls people porn-addled or porn-brained for mentioning anything even remotely sexual one time when you spend a good 30 minutes watching a rape tier list, laughing his ass off the entire time? How is it not a point? How is it not weird?
I don't know anything about his content.
The disconnect here.
Literally, all I did was like last stream, I was watching a fucking video that I got recommended that was like Dead by Daylight rape tier list.
Look. All I'm gonna say, bro, is like inherently this fucking game has a lot of fucking weirdos who are hypersexual as fuck.
Yeah.
That much is facts, sir. So.
No printer.
I mean.
Like him.
How am I hypersexual?
Like, I mean, I'm just talking in general, and I don't know about this guy here, but
I don't
know. River, go ahead, River. How am I
if you're as low as you are?
Sorry, what, Zan? What?
You said people in this game are hypersexual, and then you said like him, which I assume refers to me. So how am I hypersexual?
I mean, I don't watch your shit. You just seem like the type. So okay, you're not.
Hypersexual. How do you know? Oh, you seem like the that's gonna hold up in court.
Like, okay, so you wanted to talk about my content, and now you're here at court.
Legal
so
proceeding.
You wanted to talk about my content, and you failed at that, so now you're talking about, like, my sense of humor? Like, what? What kind of
I didn't fail at that. I've got a whole second video dismantling every single argument you made against Spooks.
Dude, you just, like, the first video was so fucking boring, I'm not sitting through another fucking
Hold on.
Okay,
what are your arguments? Wait, dude. What are your arguments? So wait, are you a Spook and Clown?
He's a droid. He's a droid. He's been here ever since I made the Spooks video.
Yes. I disagree with you, River. So that means I am a droid.
He doesn't have any good points.
Anyone that disagrees with the Supreme River
hold up.
is a complete droid.
Hold up. If you're a Spook and Clown fanboy, though, bro, then you probably know the video he made on me, right?
Yeah, so you know.
Am I correct? Okay, so I just want to know, like, so what do you disagree with or whatever with our points or whatever the hell it is?
What points did you make against the video?
Well. I want to know exactly, like, okay, what do you disagree with River on? That's what okay, let's start with that.
He's a hypocrite.
Good one.
Okay, how
Everything
so?
he criticizes Spooks for, he does himself.
Okay,
and if
okay.
you don't even
Give me
want to
an-
mention the Trapper
Alright, give me an
video,
example.
we can talk about Momo 7th and Lilith Woman, who you just randomly threw under the bus in your video on Blind
Bigger
for no
creators,
reason.
talk-
bigger
Who,
creators
by the
than
way,
me,
I got
not-
it. I
not
got it
about
right
them.
now. I got this.
Bigger
Yeah, I got
creators
this
than
right
me,
now.
not about them,
You
blah,
do
blah,
realize
blah.
though, Momo, you should not be defending that guy, right? You do
Oh, I'm
realize
not
that
talking
footage.
about anything. I'm not
I-
talking about any
hold
other
up.
point about Momo.
Okay, but you want to bring him up right now, so I'll put it out there right
No,
now.
I'm saying that Momo
That
did
guy-
nothing to River.
Okay, great, fantastic. But in my case, I got some footage against that guy. He's literally
good for you.
openly
It's not
sent his
relevant here.
viewers. Well, no, it is very relevant because you're going to bring him up. So he sent his viewers on a witch hunt to my channel after I played against him a couple months ago. And I could have easily sent that fucking footage to get him banned for it, and I never did. However, okay,
Why not?
you want to talk about rules and morality and shit right now? What is moral about sending your viewers?
I'm not talking about rules and morality. I'm talking about hypocrisy.
Well, so I want to know. Okay, so what's the point then? You still
I'm
haven't made it.
saying I
Basically,
literally
his
explained
whole
it
argument,
without even
is
using the
that-
I don't
handicap
get-
of the Trapper
bro,
video.
You have literally like you can't.
All right,
argue
so
your points
shut
at
up for a
all.
second. Shut up for a second. So, hypocrisy.
Oh, chill out.
River makes
He's not
content
going
saying not to harass people that are minding their own business, and yet he releases multiple videos
I never
covering
said that.
people that are just minding their own business.
I said that Spook says
Hypocrisy.
that. Spook says that people.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can-
yeah,
I
and,
can
and you're
cover that.
criticizing him for something
I
that you
can cover
yourself
it. So
do.
That's not.
hold
it's
up.
It's not a
Hold
gotcha.
up, give me a
It's
second.
not.
So what you're saying is so you're talking about the video he made where he was like criticizing content from other people. Is that what you're saying?
He compares that
No.
to SpooknJukes making hit
Is that your
pieces on
point?
people. By the
No,
way,
I'm just trying to see where he's come from. So
I'm
you're
talking about
the-
multiple videos. It's across multiple
Okay, but
videos. It's
can you like at least like pinpoint what you're exactly talking about? I don't get what you're saying right now.
I've
what are you
already
trying to
done that
compare?
multiple times. Did
Why
you
just
just not
one?
listen? Yeah,
I
you
just
were
one.
here for it, remember?
When?
Going after Momo and Lilith in the Blight video, which again, regardless of whatever
Making
Momo has
fun of their
done, he has
games.
not done anything to him.
making fun of their game, not them as people, making fun of their gameplay. Just
Okay, but dude, there's a difference. Okay,
What's the difference
know if
between
you
making fun of
understand this.
gameplay and making fun of behavior to you?
No, there's a difference
there a
between
difference?
going after
Because it's
people
a fucking
personally and making
game.
fun of gameplay.
dude.
It's a gameplay.
It's a
Like,
fucking
bro, if someone
video
made a
game.
video of me like saying my gameplay's trash or whatever, it's funny. But it's like, there's a difference between making fun of and criticizing gameplay and shit
Also,
to fucking like doing what Spook and Clown does, to where he goes after people for
Which is criticizing
because he-
behavior of people that he
It's not
hides?
criticizing behavior, bro. Let's be real. It's
see, he's
literally just
he's
fucking
just a
acting
Spook and
like
Jukes
some moral.
droid. Yeah.
It's a moral fucking high ground guy, dude. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go after people because I don't agree with their.
It doesn't have to be moral
viewpoints.
high ground when you're
Or-
digging yourself 8 foot deep by the way that you act.
How so? How so?
Like you're just standing at sea level. Just don't use the shovel,
Acting
it's
like
that
what?
easy.
Okay,
How about use Pro as an
acting like
example?
what,
Use
though?
Pro as an example. Like he literally did make a video on
Yeah.
Pro. What did Pro do? He
Okay.
just said slurs in his own stream without
Oh
going.
no,
for
bro!
any-
I was an asshole guy, dude. I was horrible. Like, dude, let me be very clear. So
Look, to
you're
me, that
saying
shit is no different than making a video on you for slamming your controller out of rage,
Hold up.
like over and Dead by Daylight.
Hold up. So you're saying, okay, so let's just pinpoint this right now. So you're saying that because River made a 30-second piece on Spook and Clown, whatever, in one of his videos, that it's just, oh, you can go after, but dude, let me tell you right now, okay? This guy does this shit all the time. You can mind your own business, like me, for example. I've literally never went after anyone in my life. I just play the game, I stream killer gameplay, and never go after anybody whatsoever. And what do you know? You made a video on me, so what's your argument against that?
Okay, let me ask you. Were you live doing that? Like, how was that footage
Was.
obtained? Were you
I
live?
was. Yeah, I was.
Okay. If you do something in the public space, which live streaming is, it is liable to criticism.
Okay.
It is
Wait,
subject to
hold up. How
criticism.
many-
It is
hold up.
subject to
Yeah,
review. People
fantastic.
can cover it.
Fantastic. So how
Like,
many
it's
viewers...
not some
Hold
horrible
up.
thing that he covered that.
Fantastic. So let me ask you a question, though. Do you know how many viewers I usually average in my streams?
It's irrelevant.
It is
How?
irrelevant, and
How
I
is it
know
irrelevant?
Because how does
It's
because if
not-
you're doing something in
No.
the public,
It's
it doesn't
irrelevant.
No, no,
matter
it's not public.
who
though. It's-
covers
wait,
it.
It's wait.
If you are live
Wait up.
streaming, it is a public
Buddy,
thing.
answer-
Anybody
just
can
answer the
comment and
question.
criticize and take it in.
Just answer the question.
It does not matter how many viewers you
matters.
average.
It does matter.
It really doesn't. I assure you.
There's a di-
How
okay,
does-
so let me get this. So wait. So you're saying that, let's say some streamer number 1 has thousands of viewers. Streamer number 2 has 10 viewers. You're saying
Who wins?
that there's the same same level of fucking responsibility on both sides, right? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying if you do something publicly, anybody can cover it, no matter what their size is compared to yours or what yours is compared to
Fantastic.
theirs.
But you didn't answer the question.
He doesn't.
Because it is again irrelevant.
Fantastic. Yeah, he's just gonna say it's irrelevant.
If you did something in private that got leaked to Spooks, then maybe you have an argument. But if you were doing something in the public space, if you do not want to be seen,
Brother, if you don't want to
questions, he's not going to answer it. Like, it's a good point.
I know that's what they always do.
This is what I debated with this guy earlier, and this is all he did the entire time. Like,
bro, I'm having a conversation of good faith here. Just answer the question. Simple.
Okay, what is your question?
Oh my God, bro? See what I'm saying? You're not listening.
Okay, repeat
it.
I'll ask you again. Have some respect.
Yeah,
bro. Speak so respectful to you fucking shit.
Hold up. Do you think that a streamer that has like 5 viewers, let's say, compared to someone that has 5,000 viewers, do you think they have the same responsibility to be this moral character, or whatever? No swearing, no nothing. Do you think that it's like the same thing? What do you think? Do they have the same responsibility?
Do streamers have a responsibility to say no swearing? Do
they have the same responsibility to fucking to be on good behavior, quote unquote? Let's say, because that's what
I would say there's a difference in responsibility of how they conduct themselves overall. Not necessarily good behavior, but more like what they tell their community to and to not do.
So streamer number one makes money off it. It's their job to be a streamer, right? Streamer number two just does it as a hobby. Doesn't really care. It's just a place where he hangs out with friends in their lives.
How many mental gymnastics are we going to go through before you get to your point?
It's not mental gymnastics.
Please, just say what you're going to say.
Have some fucking respect, you fucking retard.
Bro, like, I swear, like, I'm being very respectful to you, bro, and you're literally just being a fucking ass clown.
Well, you're taking forever to get to your point when I already knew it.
He already described the point. You were like, what point? What did he say? He already described it to you. You were like, what?
Into the mic, acting all nonchalant, like a fucking douchebag.
Like, how do you need this much setup?
He already told you what the argument
was. I'll tell you right now. Okay, I'll just say right
douchebag.
So, in my example, bro, I usually get 40 to 50 viewers in my stream, usually somewhere around there. That's kind of the average. I don't do it as a job. Okay? It's not my job. I don't get paid for it.
Doesn't even monetize the streams.
Okay? It's a literal hobby of mine. Okay, so my thing is, it's not my job. I'm just there to hang out with the select viewers that come by my streams to chill out, right? And I'm not fucking. I don't have like hundreds of thousands of viewers because I don't care about that at all. I just fucking play the game here and there, have some fun after I'm done my work for the day, and chill out. So you compare that to someone whose job it is to be a fucking streamer, right? And oh, look, it's their job. So they have to have a good image, quote unquote, right? And they have to be this moral person. If they
I never compared you. Let's just be clear about that.
No, let me finish my point though.
Right? Yeah, just don't put in your own little addendums though, because I did not compare you to Spooks.
It's just an example. You don't know what an example is? Okay, so let me finish.
Yeah.
So it's comparing that to someone who's a big streamer, right? And it's their job; they get paid for it, right? They have a certain moral thing they have to uphold, right? They have to follow the rules, quote unquote. They can't be they can't do anything controversial, right? Otherwise, they'll get canceled and they have no more income at all. That's it. There's a big difference. Would you not agree with that?
You know what? Sure.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Simple question.
Getting somewhere.
Right, so that's kind of what it is. There's a difference between someone who does content for money and then someone who just plays, in my example, just playing the game for fun, doesn't care about the money, just there for the good time, right? Just to chill. It's a big difference.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's always true. Okay, like I've already said this to the ends of the earth, right? If you don't like the content, don't watch. In my fucking case, you don't like my language, you don't like how I act in my streams, fantastic. I don't like this. You just leave and go watch someone else. Click the X tab and go watch someone else. That's what I've said for years. And that's the funniest thing is these fucking bigger content creators will go after me. Oh, your language. It's like, bro, I have 40, 50 viewers in my stream. It's people that I like to chill with, right? I'm not here to fucking grow my channel. Like, oh, let me get 1,000 views. I don't give a shit about that at all. It's just for fun. That's all there is to it. So it's like these guys always try to act like, oh, well, you got to be like this and this to grow your channel and be a big dog. It's like, bro, I don't care, bro. That's not my goal. That's all there is to it. Get it?
Yeah, that really didn't tell me anything. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yes, it does.
Because what about that makes it so that someone cannot cover you for your public actions?
He never said
I never said it can't cover me. Sure, cover me. But tell me this. What is the point?
What does any of that, what you just said, matter?
It's context. So let me tell you. So let me get this straight, okay? Right? You can cover whatever you want. Fantastic. But you got to come back to this point here. What is the point? What is the point of being a channel like fucking Spook and Clown who has 200,000 subs, whatever the fuck he is at right now, I don't know. right? And you're covering people with 2K subs. What's the point? Because all you're doing is
Presumably
sending
entertainment.
think about it. All you're doing, right, is you're sending your sensitive fucking viewers to someone that you know is going to hurt their feelings because they don't like the language. It's like I've said this many times. Don't like the
Okay,
language. Don't
no,
watch it.
hold on one
Something.
sec. You can't say that, at least with Spook specifically, that he's sending people to you because he does censor people out. Like me
That's the
personally,
whole
I
point of
don't
content.
bother with that because people are just gonna self-expose anyway, so I stop censoring them.
That's
but
the whole point of this content.
Spook
bro.
specifically,
The whole-
you
yeah,
can't
like-
use that.
Okay, well,
That's the whole point of
you
this
can give him
content.
plausible deniability off that, but he still sends them by making the video in the first place. Like, where are they coming from? They're
That's
coming out of
not how
nowhere.
that works.
They're not coming out of nowhere.
That's
Where are they
exactly how
coming?
it
Where are they
works.
coming from then?
Bro,
Where
okay,
are they-
look.
where are they
Look, I know
coming
he's
from?
going to try to
People
bring up
taking
this
it
whole
upon
point.
themselves to go and say whatever they're gonna say to you does not mean
Bro,
Spooks sent. Like
think
Spooks
about
did
like
not
this.
send me to you, and Spooks did not manipulate me
Fantastic.
into making a video on you.
Fantastic.
Cool.
That's
but
not how
like-
that
Okay,
works.
so do you really think that Spooks is stupid and he doesn't realize that when he makes this type of content that indirectly it's literally like fucking sending people to their channels? That's
Okay, so
literally
he should
the point of
just never make content ever at all. Is that
Dude,
it?
that's the whole point.
Good fucking
Like,
point,
it's
dude.
like,
That's
do you
what
not
we're saying.
expect people to go to people's
Never make
content
content.
when you make videos like that?
Good argument, dude.
Come on. Come on.
Did I
When you
slip
make
the log
content
down?
like that, you fucking damn well know that your viewers are gonna go to their channels and fucking harass them and shit. You damn well fucking know.
Yeah, and you can take every precaution you can to ensure that doesn't happen, but it doesn't mean
Why-
that you
why
shouldn't
does
be
he
able
have
to
to
make
make
those
the
videos
content
that's
covering
the whole
things that
point?
are done
The content's
very
useless.
publicly. It comes back to, if you don't want people to know about your actions in public, do not do them in public.
What actions? It's a live stream online. It's not public.
Yeah,
Public
which
going
is
outside.
that's public.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Buddy, have you been outside, bro? That's the public.
Dude,
On
he's
the
been-
line,
You
he's
on the
been-
cannot
stream.
argue that
On
a live
YouTube- wait,
stream.
Hold up.
You cannot
A
argue
live
that a
stream
live
on
stream that
YouTube.
anyone can stumble into and see is not public.
Brother, a fucking YouTube live stream with
I
30
cannot-
40 people is not a live fucking
And
place,
that is
bro.
a public
Not a public
space
place.
that you are in.
It's really not.
Are you bouncing people away?
Dude, the only people that watch me
Are
bro,
you
are people
denying
who already
entry?
know me. I'm
Is there
sorry?
a fence up that says no trespassing? Like,
Bro,
you're not
people can
really
come
going to
in.
sit here and tell
The
me
diff- the
that a
problem
live
is-
stream is not a public space.
Bro,
You're just
it's
not.
let me just tell you, we're talking about public as in being outside, okay? You want to
No,
talk
we're
about
talking
YouTube?
about public as in anyone can access it.
Don't fall into his retard shit, bro. He's,
That
he's
is what
not, he's
public
got no
is.
points.
I get it. Look, I get
like-
it. I get it. But this
We're
is the
talking
thing.
about, we are talking about your
anybody
stream.
can-
You're not going to sit
Fantastic.
here and try to redefine
Fantastic.
public
Okay,
to be only
fantastic.
outside in the real world.
Yeah, let me fucking cover that right now. Fantastic. So yes, in technicality, you can say, oh, it's recommended, but bro,
It's
my
not
channel is
technicality.
almost. Let me just finish. My channel is practically already shadow banned, so my shit never pretty much ever really gets recommended to people, anyways. Pretty much, the only people who pretty much you that come to my stream, bro, are people who've been recommending my channel. Like you do realize what getting shadow banned even is, right?
Mhm.
Right. So, pretty much, bro. Almost the only people who are gonna come by my streams, pretty much, are people who already know I am. That's it. I don't know if you get that or not, but that's it. Maybe it's once in a blue moon. Maybe my channel will get recommended to one person here or there, but it's not like I'm a fucking big ass streamer who has like hundreds of thousands of subs. It's not how it works. Okay.
That doesn't
you
change
want-
that you stream
but
in a
let's-
public
okay.
space.
But let's talk
Back
about
to
this
that.
behavior thing, though. Okay, so let's just see here. So, what kind of behavior, quote unquote, do you think that it's logical to make videos on? Let's go to
I
that.
mean, pretty much like anything that is an
do you think?
overreaction to the stimuli. Let's just go with that definition.
Okay.
So
Okay. Nope. But be specific. What do you think constitutes a fucking logical thing to make videos on? Like, think about it. What kind of behavior?
okay. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead and
Let's
just
go.
cut the bullshit. Let's go straight to your video with Spooks. I think that is
Fantastic.
perfectly fine to make a video on.
Okay. What exactly?
Because you're sitting here screaming slurs and anger over a video game, and like personally, no issue with the word. Say whatever the fuck you want to say,
I don't believe
but
that.
you gotta have a little bit of tact with it.
Do you, okay,
Okay.
Wait. Do you know the context?
Yeah, look, I'm
behind
not
that,
stupid enough to go around
hold on.
screaming it at the top of
Hold
my
on.
lungs online for
Fantastic.
everyone to see.
Do you know the context behind those clips that he pulled up?
You lost your
You know-
streak.
That's not the only context. Do you know any?
Okay,
any of
what's the other
behind that?
context?
Okay.
What's the other
so
context?
okay, so which clips have you seen? Let's go into it.
Whatever's in the Spooks video.
Okay, so which clips specifically?
I
you
can
wanna
screen
talk
share if
about?
you
Which
guys want me to.
There's a couple.
You guys want me to screen share
Go
and
for
go
it.
over some?
Yeah, that's all right. Which ones?
Any of the ones of you screaming the F word. Why not? Let's go with those.
Fantastic.
What's the context?
Okay. let's go to the Wesker one. You've seen that, right? Fantastic. That game I played against, that team specifically as a 4-man so okay? Played against those guys before in the past. Played against those guys after that clip. Okay? They're well-known stream snipers of mine that have sniped my streaks before. Okay? They always come my stream after the game is over to talk shit. All right? I knew exactly who those people were. Okay? And there's a reason why I was talking mad shit to them, because I knew exactly who the fuck they were. They're sniping me. They talk shit left and right. They have big fucking egos. They're ass clowns. Pieces of crap. Okay?
So you're just gonna give them what they want and react like that?
Buddy, I was on an 80, like, what was it, like 89 Wesker streak or something, bro. Okay? Imagine, okay, let me ask you this. Imagine you're doing something that took you like 100 hours to do, and there's some fucking bozo. Let's say you're doing a streak, for example, right? You put a lot of time into it, and plus hours, whatever, right? And then you get sniped by some fucking bozo-ass fucking team with all the fuck shit, right? And then it's like they fucking talk shit after the fucking fact. What would you do?
He never shows them talking shit, by the way. They never show the in-game chat or anything.
Yeah, no, they don't. They never, because that context will make them look bad.
One-sided. It's one-sided, just like you, Zan.
It's one-sided. That's the whole point of the videos.
But
So
you
what
were
do you do?
screaming during the game.
Don't be disingenuous, though. But don't be disingenuous.
No. You say you don't show the in-game chat, but you were saying that shit during the game.
Okay, and?
In his own stream.
So what does it matter what they said?
So what
does it matter after the game?
There's a difference. Did I go to their Steam profiles and talk shit? Did I personally DM them after the game was over?
No, let me clarify. You reacting like that over a loss, regardless of streak, is a funny thing. It's an overreaction, and it's worth covering. It's no different if you take away the allure of, oh, haha, he said the F word, whatever. If you take that away, it's no different than if you just reacted in rage by breaking your controller. Like, that would also be something to cover.
Really? It's no different, so let me get this straight.
Is it worth all the harassment?
Being a little bit
It is an event.
Wait, hold on.
It is an
So,
event of someone
you think-
overreacting to losing a game of Dead by Daylight. It's funny regardless.
Bro, you do realize there's nothing wrong with being angry over the game, right?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's so funny when people rage.
So that's worth making.
There's a reason.
because it's
There's a
fun.
reason Rage Compilations is. I'm
So
sorry that you
wait,
don't
so-
like that you
wait,
were
hold
covered
on.
for being mad, but don't do it
Bro.
online if you don't want it to be covered. Like if I were to react like that in a game and it got covered, I would have zero issue with it because I did it in my stream, which is a public thing.
Let's go back to it again. Okay? Because we're talking about the morality of these videos. So Spooks makes videos. Now you're switching it to Spooks makes these videos because it's funny. Is that it?
Okay,
that
you
what
want to talk
we're
about
switching?
morality? Is it not
Because-
a bad
no,
thing to say
because,
slurs?
look,
Like
we're
how is it
yeah,
worse
I
to
will
cover
get to it.
someone saying?
Well,
No, you
no,
want to
we'll
talk
get
about
to this
morality.
bullshit, I know.
How is it
Here we go.
worse to cover someone
We're not-
saying
dude,
slurs than to
listen
say
up.
slurs?
Listen
If
up,
you want
we're
to
not
talk
gonna-
strictly
bro,
morality,
we're
no,
not
no,
switching
because if you want to
because we're
talk
not
strictly
finished.
morality, if you
We're
want to
not
talk
finished.
strictly morality, how is it worse to cover the person saying something bad than it is to be the one saying something bad?
Okay, bro, we're
Which
not
one's worse
finished
there?
yet. Hold up.
Which one's worse?
Before we get
No,
to this topic,
answer my question. Answer my
He's
question.
not talking
Bro,
strictly
you want it?
or
Hold up.
No,
Let me get this
you
straight.
refuse.
No,
You refuse
this
to
guy's a
move to
fucking
another
loser,
topic
bro.
until I answered your
Holy shit.
weird little.
Bro,
Yeah.
you
All your
literally
riddles
never
and
answer my
questions.
questions, and then you
I-
want me to answer my
I
questions
literally gave you
first.
what you needed to keep going. So
I
answer
asked
my.
you-
This is
I
the
asked-
one
dude,
time
I
I've
asked you
asked
so many
you to
questions,
answer
John, you
something
never
straight
answered.
on. This is the one time I've asked you to answer something straight on. One is worse, saying or doing something bad, or covering the person saying or doing something bad. Which is worse?
Bro,
Strawman.
so let me say.
Which is
this
worse?
a straw
It's
man
a
like
simple.
crazy, bro.
It's a simple
Bro,
question. Which
What
one's
is
worse?
bad about swearing online? Who cares, bro? It's fucking trash talking game. It's not like you're acting like it's some immoral thing, bro. Wait, how old is this guy? Wait, I just want to know how old are you, bro?
I don't know. Like
I don't
early
care.
early
Look,
20s.
Wait,
I
how old are you?
personally do not
I wanna
care
know
if
when
you
you're
step-
born.
Wait.
You brought up the
No, hold up.
concept
How
of
old are
morality
you
in
for
the-
real though?
the
Are
world
you an
order.
adult?
I just want to know.
Are you
I
an
just want to know how
adult?
old are you? I'll answer
Yes,
your
I'm an
question
adult.
right after. How old are you?
Okay.
32.
Bro, you're 32.
You're
You're crying
32?
over words in a game.
No,
Come on, let's hear it.
no.
Let's hear it.
Are you
Bro, put up
actually
the
wait, are you
Elvis
actually
video.
32?
Let's
Are you
hear
There's
it.
no
Let's hear the answer to my
bloody
question.
way,
Come
brother.
on. Let's
Are
hear
you
the answer
actually
to my
32?
question.
Wait, Zan, are you
Let's
actually
hear
That's
the
a
answer to my
jobless
question.
Is that real? Are you
Let's
actually
hear the
32?
answer to
Dude,
my question.
I'm 20.
Okay, no, wait,
Let's
I'll answer his question.
hear-
again. Let's say,
Thank
okay, ask the question one more time and I'll answer it for you. Go ahead.
32?
One is worse, doing or saying something bad, or covering someone doing or saying something bad. What is worse?
Well, it depends on what you perceive
No,
to be bad.
no, depends. What's
But
worse?
dude, that's such bullshit because there's no like you have to define what bad is. Like, is it killing someone? Is it fucking being
He doesn't
a pedophile?
understand nuance.
Saying bad words on.
We're
a
not
fucking video
arguing the
game? What are we
definition of
defining
it's
as
whatever
bad?
is bad to you. Like if you were in the
Well, if
position
we're talking, okay,
of
we're
covering
talking
something
about, yeah,
bad,
fantastic. Okay, I'll
One is
answer.
worse.
It's definitely the
Covering
fucking person. Yeah, if we're talking about the context of DB or making fucking hit pieces of people storing games, then yeah, it's definitely the person who's fucking making the content for sure, 100%.
So you think it's worse to cover someone doing something bad than to do the bad thing? That's all I need to know. What the fuck?
But what do you define as bad? Like you see how
It
you're
doesn't
like
matter
trying
what
to
I
shift the
define as bad.
goalposts. It does matter. It
I'm not
matters
shifting the
very much.
goalpost. I'm
Yes,
asking
you are,
you a
because
very
you can't even
simple.
define what is
no,
bad.
because you're so caught up in wanting to
What
go
is
to
bad?
the nuance of every little nook and cranny. When I'm asking
That's
you
the
a
whole
very
point of life.
simple
Welcome to nuance.
question.
What is bad? What is bad?
Right, he doesn't understand nuance. He
can't even
wants
define
everything
what bad is.
black and white.
I
He's
know.
just, why
What
are you
is bad?
thinking? Why are you opening trees
Bro,
of dialogue?
let me be honest with you, bro. You're
Wait,
32
no.
years old, and you're crying about words
you
over
cannot,
a fucking
You
game.
cannot
That's
say I'm
He's not
opening dialogue,
30.
please. When Pro has needed
damn, bro.
to go to a very specific dialogue branch just to answer one simple question, and then when I bring up a simple yes or no, which is all I want, it's
You know
it's
why,
the
bro? 'Cause
nuance.
let me be honest with you, bro. You're not a very intelligent
Really
person. Bro.
bad.
You don't know
Sarah,
any
he
nuance.
has
Your
the
world
same-
only works in black and white.
This isn't
Like
a nuanced
intelligence
I've been
conversation.
telling
It's
him
just
that
a
forever. I've been telling him
you
that.
little shit.
You literally have zero intelligence.
I've been
bro.
telling
You're
him that
black
he
and
thinks
white
black
type
and
of
white.
person.
Like the only reason he's here is because he got fucking triggered that I made fun of his fucking dad's spooks. That's why he's here.
Like, bro,
That's why he's been
don't you
fucking
think it's sad,
stalking
dude, that you're
me.
literally 32 years old and you're crying over people saying bad words in the game? Don't you think
Living
it's
in
kind
a
of sad?
fucking
I
streamer's chat,
don't-
bruv.
Leaving it at streamer you don't
say.
like.
Like, bro, this is the guy, dude. This is the type of guy, bro. Let's assume this guy even has a job. If someone said a bad word at his job, bro, you go to HR to complain.
Do you have a
This is
job,
the type of guy right
Sanria?
here, bro.
Probably not. Dude, he's in my
Probably
stream
not.
like fucking all the time. Like every time I.
Yeah, my job is
Like, bro,
stalking
imagine,
River.
this is the guy, bro. He's good. But HR, this guy said a bad word.
Maybe on
Please,
stage voice.
please fire him immediately.
I mean,
He's a
I-
bad person.
I thought we were having a very serious debate here. Why
Bro,
are you at
there's
homing
nothing
me?
to be serious about because
Ad homing me.
ad hominem, bro. That's
Why are you
literally
ad
you've been
homing me, bro?
disrespectful. Bro,
That's
you want
not
to
ad
act like a
hominem. What's
victim now, bro?
supposed
You've
to
been
be
being
us?
a fucking asshole the whole time, and there was nothing
I
but
am not
respectful. So you're
wanting
getting-
you to actually answer my questions instead of going down this weird little
Bro, how
rabbit
many of
hole,
my
just so
questions
you can
have you
get
answered?
to the point where you actually want to be.
How many? Wait. I answered
I
your
have barely
questions.
had a
Nothing but
chance.
didn't
answer.
dumb it
I
down
have
for you,
barely had a
fucker.
chance.
How many of
because
my
we've been
answers, my
going-
questions have you answered?
Because we've been going down your
How many?
rabbit hole the last 30 minutes.
Because you never answer my questions. See, I've
I
answered
did
your
one
questions,
question.
but have you ever answered mine?
I
Okay, so
literally
let's go
did
back
answer
to
your
it.
questions.
Okay, let's
I
go.
even had to
No.
give you one for free because you wouldn't
Anybody
keep
who's
going down your
watched
weird
this-
little rabbit hole.
No. Anybody who's been watching this knows you pretty much dodge every one of my questions.
Yeah,
but let's
sure,
go back
sure,
to
okay.
it. Dodge it again.
I'm like
It
half
goes
paying
dodge-
attention.
All right,
Even
all right,
I know.
all
I'm
right.
like half
Every
paying
time
attention.
I bring up a question, you cut me off. So let me go over it again. So
That's
let's go
not
back to
true
that
at
video
all.
we're talking about. What do you like think is bad? What kind of behavior do you think is bad? Quote unquote. Let's go back to it.
Why are we talking about what I think is bad? That's not even what this
See,
conversation
dodging the
is
question
about.
again.
Dodging again.
Because
Oh
that's
my
not what
fucking
it's
because you
about.
made that
Immediately
point, you
dodges the question, bro.
fucking nonce, bro.
Because it's literally not the point. I don't care if you say. you
That
can
is
say
the whole
whatever
point
you
we're
want.
talking
The point-
about. Dude,
the thing is,
that's the whole
no.
point. If you're talking
Okay,
about
shut the
what
fuck
is
up for a
bad.
second.
No, listen.
Because what
You're gonna
I
keep cutting me
personally
off
think
when
here-
I'm talking, bro.
Because
when
you're
gonna
the
cut
one
me off.
cutting me
No,
off
no, no.
right now.
Bro, because I let you talk. Every time I open my mouth,
Oh.
you start cutting me off. This
Okay,
is
ask your
pathetic.
question so I can answer.
Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question again. What do you think is bad?
All right, I'm
Simple
gonna answer, and
question.
everybody shut the fuck up. We'll answer.
Let's go.
It does not matter what I think is good or bad in this scenario.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
Really, that's your answer.
yes, you're done.
So let me get
It
this
does
straight.
not
So
matter.
you're-
No, I'm not done. It does not matter what I think is good or bad in this scenario, because what is important here is that your reaction was over the top, so it got covered. And then whatever people want to watch and interpret that as, that's on them. If they think it's bad, they think it's bad, whatever. Me personally, I think your reaction is fucking stupid. I think it shows a complete lack of impulse control, as you confirmed yourself by saying, oh, well, I was really mad at these guys sniping me, or swiffing me, or whatever it was.
Hold up.
Impulse control.
Hold up. You
Yeah, it's
do
a
realize
complete lack
after-
of
words.
impulse.
Wait, hold up, hold up.
Saying things
You're
out of
saying-
anger is
Hold
an
up,
impulse.
dude. Hold up. What you're saying is I was mad as hell, but dude, what you don't realize is if you actually watch the fucking stream where that footage was from, you do realize after this game was over, I moved on. Literally, next game I was back to fucking chilling. See, you can say whatever it is you want to say. Oh, you got mad. Cool. I got mad because I fucking had a ridiculously stupid ass match, and I got pissed off a little bit. Guess what? I fucking moved on 5 minutes later.
Okay,
I moved
how
on to the
fast
next
you
match.
calm down
We're
doesn't
chilling.
matter.
It does matter.
You still have the
What the
reaction,
fuck?
which
You're
is what's
talking about
covered.
low
You-
What kind of an
impulse
argument
control.
is
Oh
that?
no.
He's not
Bro, like,
attacking
oh.
anyone. Low impulse control is what the survivors do when they're telling people to kill themselves in the game chat. Pro
So
saying
wait, so hold
faggot
up.
or something
Yeah.
in the
Why,
game.
Hold on,
why are we
hold on.
doing a whataboutism right now? Why are we doing a whataboutism?
So wait,
back to that.
hold up.
Uh-huh.
We got this.
Naturally.
I got this. Let me ask you a question then. So, do you think that let's talk about well, that clip then, because that's all you talk about is clips. Those fucking Swift bozos that were in the clips. You do realize most of those fucking Swifts actually were the ones that sent these clips out, right? These are the guys who were talking shit, go to my streams and talk crap, fucking piss me off. Like, these are the guys. So you're gonna let me get this right. So me in game, I'm trash talking in game on my own fucking live stream. I never went after them personally. Never went to their profiles. Never sent them Steam profile fucking friend requests to talk shit. Never did any of that. I just talked some shit in game, moved on to the next match, forgot about it. So you compare that then to those guys, right? Who fucking clipped up that fucking stream, went to my stream to talk shit after the game was over, being sore losers, fucking stream sniping me all the fucking same shit, talking crap in my chat, clip them up and then send these fucking clips to these fucking YouTuber bozos. Do you not see anything wrong with that?
Okay, have you ever shown the full context of those games?
No one has. Spooks doesn't.
On the fucking, I have, but guess what? Nobody watches mine because all they watch is that fucking.
Well, show it out, because I guarantee you, if you have this proof of them straight up targeting and harassing you,
no one's gonna watch it. He has like he has such a smaller fan base because he speaks his mind.
He doesn't understand it because see, look, dude, I have watched like especially on the Spook and Clown, like the Spook and Clown debate I had with him. It was an hour and 27 minutes. He clipped it to 27 minutes. Okay, the fucking videos I covered on his videos, 3 hours long, give or take. Nobody watched. Because all those fucking losers do is fucking come into my fucking stream for 1 second, pause the video immediately. And I have proof. I have fucking the statistics to back it up. Like, they pause the video the first second into the video, right? And then they fucking spew their garbage ass and in their comments. That's it.
Just like you.
You not get that? You not get that or what?
Okay, buddy.
Oh, okay, buddy.
That's the facts.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, it's nothing.
No to that?
He doesn't understand
He said
nuance
nothing
or
the whole
depth or
time.
anything.
What is the
Surface
nuance
level.
there? What is the nuance there?
Yeah,
Well, you just said
take
that
me
people
to it for me.
in circles. Pro is
That's the whole
Pro
point.
is giving nuanced
No
answers,
context.
bro. Constantly,
point
and you
to this,
could
bro, is that-
That's not nuance, that's excuses. Oh, I can't show
Excuses.
proof because
How's
I'm
that
too
how's
small. I'm gonna get
excuses?
bullied if I show proof. If you
I'm just
literally
telling you
have
what
that
it
kind
is.
of proof, if you
That is
literally have that
literally
kind of proof, you can show it and people will engage with that.
I do show, and it only has 4K.
Like, I guarantee
Dude,
people
the
are
full-
absolutely...
okay, I got it.
No, because
I got
Spooks is so
this.
huge. I guarantee you people
Buddy.
are absolutely fiending for someone to get taken down a peg. It doesn't matter if he's currently elected in the community. I guarantee you, if you show that off, people
Buddy,
would
I
engage
have.
with that.
I literally have, dude. And the whole debate with him is fucking there for everyone to watch. Guess what? It only has like 4K views. How much does his debate have? Probably like 100,000. That's the point. The whole fucking debate, 4K views. It's there for anybody to watch. But do they? No. That's the whole point. They only watch Spook and Clown's
Is it completely? Is it the
where
entire
he
full
clipped
debate completely
the
unedited?
full unedited debate. Yes.
Spooks
I
is
just-
edited
nobody's
heavily.
sitting down for
It's
a
edited
fucking hour.
heavily, by the way.
Really? So, okay, but think about it like this. So, why is it that every other debate that Spook and Clown has had has never been clipped? Why is it only
Mine
that
wasn't.
my debate was clipped?
Mine
Think
wasn't
about
clipped at all.
it. And I'll give you the answer why.
Did he
Because
not
cut out-
clip boogies as
he-
well?
No,
I don't think so.
I don't
no.
think so.
I just-
His-
I really-
So
his
you
videos
think
was
about it-
talking in circles, which is hilarious because like we talked in
'Cause he
circles
does
way
it to
more than him
everyone.
in pro.
And he's still,
He's just talking
yeah,
in
because
circles.
dude,
is why
the
he
real
cut it
answer though
out.
is because he got fucking cooked and he cut out the parts where he fucking looked bad. That's it.
I honestly doubt that. After hearing you guys
Watch
speak,
it.
I really
Watch
doubt
the debate.
that.
Watch
Yeah,
the
I-
You know
debate.
what?
the
Let,
whole
let
thing.
me. I will watch it tonight. You know what? I'll dissect that
I
sucker.
really doubt that.
Yeah.
I know. they do.
How old
Yeah,
are you
he's-
really, brother? How old are
Hey,
you
bro,
really?
you watched this clip.
Okay. So
version,
so
right?
you bring it
Have
up
you watched this clip up? Did you watch the clipped version?
like a year ago. Like I will watch
Yeah.
it. I will give. Look, I believe in giving content a fair shake. Like
No, you don't.
I will
No,
absolutely.
you fucking
Yeah,
don't.
I,
Shut
River,
up.
River, believe it or
Brother,
not, look,
shut up.
River, I was
Actions
with you
are
until you
speak
started
louder
going
than
after
words.
people for no fucking reason.
And when I was saying
Like,
shit
I
that
thought
everyone
your
else has already
content-
said. Yeah.
I thought your
Look,
connectivity
you're gonna-
was
okay,
fine.
we're gonna
I
talk
thought
about-
your black
dude.
video outside of going after Lilith and Momo for no reason was fine.
So when I was just
But
making
then
the same
you-
shit
Then you're
everyone
going
else
down
is
this little
making,
arc of
naturally.
just going after anyone you can.
So when I was making the
Like,
same
okay,
shit
look-
everyone else is making.
Hold on.
Gotcha.
Hold on, I just want to
Fucking
fucking get this
pussy.
over. Look, bro, with that debate, his whole excuse for clipping it, quote unquote, was the religion shit, which the religion crap was only like the last 20 to 30 minutes of the debate, but it was like almost an hour and a half. Also,
Look, just
the only reason.
link me your full debate.
Yes.
If you
I'll
want to
link
talk
it,
about that
yeah.
at some other point in DMs,
If
we
you're ever
can.
gonna watch it.
I will watch it.
I don't. You're gonna probably leave and you're never gonna watch it in your life, but that's okay.
He's
Uh,
not
anyways,
going to take anything from it. He sees in black
I'll
and
link
white.
it
bro.
after. No problem. But this is the
It's
thing.
very black and white.
Okay, he had the excuse where it's like, oh, I didn't want to talk about, or I clipped it up because of religion, whatever.
All right,
So,
but listen, make
Okay,
me one
well,
promise. If I do watch the
look
debate,
at this. I'm not even done
let
my
me.
point, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not
let
done.
me.
You cut me off again. All right, cool.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Hold on.
All right,
Okay,
go ahead.
fine.
You're better.
Good.
You're more important. Yeah, let's go.
You know what? You're right.
Yes,
I
no
agree.
empathy.
See what I'm saying? Like every
Okay.
time I make a point, bro, you cut me off mid-sentence every time.
So you're cutting me off right now. You say you tell me to go. Then you let me go. Like, well, what are you doing here? What are we doing here?
Bro, I've let you speak your mind. It's just that every time I open my mouth, bro, mid-sentence, you always cut me off.
All right, so go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, let me finish. During that debate, we were talking about, like, he was talking about, oh, it's about religion, blah, blah. The only reason we even got to that religion fucking section, dude, was because I literally said, these are my viewpoints, right? Well, we were talking about LGBT weirdo shit. Okay. I literally said, I have these viewpoints because I'm a Catholic. And then his whole response was, I don't know if you left in this clipped version. He was like, oh, yeah, of course you're one of those. In a fucking demeaning way, like trying to smear religion or whatever. And then after that, that's when they went into the fucking religion thing. Only because of that. Because you had to like be like, oh, yeah, of course you're one of those or whatever. Okay, you got it now?
Yeah. Anyway,
Cool.
so if I watch this
Anyway.
debate, I do want you to go through it with me so we can run down on it. All right?
Right
Be
now.
like Ripper and dodge that. No, not right now.
I didn't
No,
dodge anything,
not
by the
right
way.
now.
It was easy.
Of course
No,
not.
I brought you into here. You're not going to get fucking free time with Pro or with anyone, bro. It's a privilege you're even in here spouting your fucking retardation to us.
Hey,
in
bro,
the
let
first
me
place,
be very clear,
And you were
bro.
the
Honestly,
last one to talk about that.
Look, bro,
Yeah,
this is the thing too, bro. Is just
You're
being
the
like
biggest
glad, bro.
buffoon in here.
Like, not many people would actually
get
do this
pussy.
shit with you, okay? Because who even are you? Does he even have a channel or anything?
he's a virgin,
I
probably.
don't. But okay, but listen, dude. The fact that I even use my time to even talk to you, bro, when you clearly don't even like me, that should speak volumes to you, okay? If I was this horrible person like you say I am, or like the spooking clown fucking likes to portray me as, I would never even talk to you people.
I've given him multiple chances, by the way.
That's
He's
the
always
funniest
been a
thing about
retard. Every time he comes in here, I talked to him earlier. I watched this video. Every time I've given
man-child.
him a chance, he's always been a fucking man-child. He's never got.
Like, this is the thing. This is
anywhere.
why
Loves you.
Buddy,
I like talking to people like you, because guess what? You know what the funniest thing is? At least you can actually come up into the fucking Discord, dude. Because
Yeah, a lot of these people
99% of the
don't.
time, dude. No, wait.
Yeah.
Literally, even today, like 99% of these fucking spook and clown bozos, dude, they'll talk shit in my comment section, whatever the fucking case may be. And then I literally just say, okay, bro, you feel so strongly about this. You want to be in my comments talking shit for 24 hours a day, right? Okay. Let's go on a Discord call and let's talk about it.
They're like, no,
Share me
no.
some of your grievances. And then they either disappear, never be seen again, or they make an excuse.
Remember,
I mean,
That's it.
how are you going to say that I've been a man-child when you went down and just kept making fun of my condition, calling it an autistic spur condition? That's man-child behavior. What are you talking about?
so you're deflecting
mean,
again.
that's not man.
Every
Okay,
single,
wait, hold
every
on.
single,
Talking shit about your retardation.
every single immature thing I may have said to or about you has been a direct response to anything that you started.
So you think
Hey,
you think
Wait, hold up.
making-
We're talking about man-childs, though. Wait up. We're talking about man-childs. But, bro, isn't it being a man-child to cry over fucking words in a fucking video game?
Yup.
Like, in
Do you think that I'm crying over words in a video game?
Yes, you
Bro,
were.
have you played Modern Warfare 2, bro, back in the day?
I do not give a fuck what you say. Like,
Bro, I mean, clearly
if I
you do,
gave a
because,
fuck,
like,
I'd be
you're
wigging
talking
out
about it.
right now.
Kind of hard.
Well, I mean, you clearly, you classify talking shit in game as bad behavior.
No,
Clearly,
I
that's what you've
I
clearly
classify
established.
you. I classify you dropping f-bombs over a video game as something a little bit
You fag?
worth covering.
You mean fag? Okay.
You just said you
Why
don't
is
care
that
about his
covered?
language. You just said you don't care about his language, by the way.
I know it's contradictory.
Funny.
I'm going
Yeah,
right to
as in,
Twitter Pro. Take
What I
that
mean
back.
by that, is that him
Okay.
saying that does not offend me personally. Words are just words. I do not care what you say.
And then
how
you're like
you
him
say it,
saying
when you
language
say it,
over
when
the
you say
game.
it.
is-
Clearly they do.
Must,
Yeah,
I
come
mean,
on.
dude,
nothing.
When
but
you
dude,
when you drop something when you drop something in anger, that shows an intent for it to be as hurtful as possible. Whatever. It's something done out of anger, out of violence. You're upset, so you're saying the word. I love your stream, whatever.
What a
But
backpedal.
it shows a lack
You're
of
looking
impulse
way too
control when
much
you're
into
using
it.
when you're choosing. Okay.
What a
You're looking
fucking-
way too much
what a
into it. So literally-
backpedal, dude.
So let me get this straight.
Okay,
So,
then
okay,
why
by
did
your
you use that
logic,
word?
then-
Okay, why did
by
you use
your
that
logic-
word?
Perception.
No,
Hold up,
wha-
okay. Wait, I got it. I can shut this argument down real fast. So let me get this straight. So if you use a word in anger or whatever, that means that you hate that specific.
It
like,
doesn't
terminology.
mean.
Okay,
I'm not.
so if I
I'm
say-
not
wait,
saying
so
you're homophobic
if
just
I
for
say-
saying that word.
Fantastic. Okay, but wait. If I say bitch, does that mean I say bitch when I'm angry? Does it mean I hate women?
Never said that.
No. So if I say, oh man, this game is retarded, does that mean I hate mentally handicapped people?
Never said that.
But that's what you're implying.
The point is you're trying to use a word with bad connotations out of anger because you have low impulse control, and that is funny. That is why I think the video was made. That's why I would have
Dude,
made it personally.
Do you know what low impulse control is, dude?
He's not
It's
trying.
destroying.
Yeah, it's
like,
screaming
dude,
F.
low
It's
impulse.
screaming
No,
F-bombs because you lost a
Bro.
video game.
in-game trash talk is in-game trash. It's impulse. You could talk about impulse. Let me tell you what bad impulse control actually is. When you get inconvenienced in a game and you smash your fucking console, throw your fucking shit across the room and destroy it in anger. That's
That
bad
impulse control is not words.
I have never
words.
ever done that in my fucking life.
You doing a lesser version of it with language is not
A lesser version of it.
different.
Bro, it's literally
because it
in-game
is still
trash
showing
talk, bro.
Dude.
impulse control. Because all you had to
It's
say,
in-game trash,
okay,
that's it.
look, yeah, because your impulse is anger.
Lesser version.
Your impulse was to be angry, and instead of
Okay.
going, you know what, I lost, fair enough, they outplayed me, whatever, whether they swift or not,
But
doesn't matter.
that's the problem, though. They
you
outplayed
can literally
me.
let it
They
go.
folded.
If only.
You could literally just say, you know what, GG, and let it go. But you don't. Instead, you give in
Okay.
to the
That's what
impulse.
Mr.
Fantastic.
That's what
But
Mr.
that's again,
Wholesome
the
would do.
context-
That's what me, Mr. Wholesome
The
would do.
context.
He doesn't
yeah,
say nothing to
wait,
them.
But you're missing the context again. Again, we're gonna go back to I do streaks. Right? Back when I actually used
I'm
to take
not
this
missing
game.
your context.
No,
I
no,
know
you are,
they were
because-
stalking
Yes, you
you,
are.
and then they swift,
no,
and then
no,
you
no,
lost
no,
your
no.
streak to them, so you got mad
No.
and said F bombs. Like,
No,
what am I
you
missing?
missed the context again. Again, we're gonna go
Huh?
through it again. This was back in the day, like a year or two ago, when I took the game more seriously than I do now. I don't really care much more. But back then, okay, I did streaks, and again, we're gonna go this again. Streaks takes a long time to fucking go. Like, if you want to get to even just like 100 streak, you're gonna be like about 6 games, dude. Is how much you can get an hour. So, you times that by like 6, you get like in 100 games takes you about like 15 hours, let's say, give or take on average, right? And if you lose that shit to a stream sniping team that you've played before, you're telling me that you wouldn't even be a little bit upset? Not even a little bit? Not even a little?
That's not at all what I'm saying. I'm saying
No,
that
but-
your
but
anger.
you personally, think about it. That you gotta put the context.
Let me
in. If
explain.
it was just-
You're
wait,
cutting
wait,
me
if it
off.
was-
You're cutting me
No,
off when you ask
I'm
me a
not
question.
finished my
Let me
thought.
answer the
I'm not-
question. You literally
Yeah,
asked me
you
a
can
question.
answer. Just let me finish. You like this is the thing, dude. There's a difference between playing the game normally,
Fake laugh.
right? You're just playing the game for fun.
He
right?
likes fake laughing when he loses,
And-
by the way.
Yeah,
And
this
then there's
laughter
a-
is definitely fake.
No. But this thing,
But you know
there's a
fake
difference
laughing,
between
bro.
playing the game, bro, for streaks, bro, and then fucking just playing the game normal. Oh, whatever, I lost. Who cares? Because that's the thing. If you're not like even me, when I'm not doing anything, bro, I lose. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? But dude, if I'm on a 200 streak and I get stream sniped by some fucking losers who are coming after me, dude, yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed and a little bit upset over it. Because I mean, 200 games or so, dude, that literally takes like 20, 30 hours of gameplay to get to. Come on. Especially like, dude, because back then I was going for fucking killer win streak records, okay? And like, if I was getting sniped like a couple games before the record and then I lose it because of that shit, yeah, that'd be a little bit stupid, let's just say. A little bit upsetting. You can't compare that to like, I just played a normal game of DBD, I lost, whatever, move on. You know what I mean?
I'm not
You not
comparing
get
it
that?
at all. I'm taking it for what it is,
Cool,
which
right.
is, as you just said, they sniped you, you lost your long streak, you ranged out. Your impulse there, regardless of the circumstance, is anger. And you gave into it in a very explosive way. That is content. That's easy to make content right there.
Yeah,
just
you're a
giving
low
away
empathy
content.
leech.
You admit it.
You're a
You at least you
leech.
admit it. That's easy to
Low
make
life.
fucking content. I mean, yeah, dude, but that's the thing. Fantastic. You
Because
can
it
use
is
the content.
because
I
it
get
is
you.
Just proved
funny.
his point.
Look,
You proved for his
fantastic.
point with that.
yeah, I mean, dude,
Look, I have-
I've always said that Spook and Clown's content is literally low effort.
Yeah,
trash. All it does
I
is go to
completely
people's-
admit I have zero empathy for people that lash out like that because it is so
You have
easy
no
to not do
empathy for
that.
anything, bro. You don't even understand sarcasm, most likely.
Bro, I
bruv.
can tell that you've never really fucking rose to achieve anything in your life. Because if
He's
you
32 and he's
like
unemployed.
fucking
Obviously not.
yeah, I mean that's the thing. If you're a go-getter, dude, and you're
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
like
there's no way.
no,
Yeah,
let me
that
just
has
finish this, though.
everything to do with
if you're a
empathy.
go-getter, no, if you're a
Explain the
go-getter,
nuance.
and you work your ass off to get something and you don't get it, you're gonna be a little bit upset. over it.
It's a human reaction.
You get
It's
upset
natural.
over it and you move on. That's how it is. There's nothing wrong about getting upset over some fucking
Yeah,
bullshit.
pros and
It's
achiever,
how
bro.
no, it's how you fucking move forward. After
Okay,
that is how-
I got
how
it.
it's
So
defined.
so only the highest achievers get angry when they lose. Is that it?
Nope.
Buddy, I never
No one
said
said
anything.
that, you
again.
fucking
You're
retard.
missing
The word
stream.
said
Hide
that
is-
That
he
that is
has
literally
said
the
it. Go for it.
that
That
is
if you
literally
have
the
a goal-
implication.
Literally, no,
No,
it's
no.
not literally the
It's that
implication.
you
bro.
have a goal in your life and you want to achieve it, and you fucking fail at it, you're gonna get a little bit upset over it. But if it's how you deal with it afterwards, after you get upset,
Yep.
is how you're defined. You get upset. Oh no, God forbid. And that's the
And
problem.
how
with
and
Spook
how
and
did
Clown's
you
content.
deal with them upsetting you by beating you?
Words.
Bro, how did I deal
Words.
with
Words.
it? After
Words.
the fact? Bro, I literally
Language.
trash talk. 5 minutes later, the game was over. I moved on to the next match.
Move on.
Ta-da, done. I never went after them. Don't care. Never fucking went to them fucking and DM'd them. Don't care. Moved on. That's it.
But you don't.
Like, I don't know how this
you don't
started.
understand. I don't get how you don't understand why someone made content on that though, because it's in the reaction.
Don't get it twisted.
They
Don't
said
get
that.
twisted. I know, dude. I know exactly why he makes that type of content because it's slow effort garbage that anybody can do.
It's for
an
money.
easy way to make money. That's the whole point. He monetizes other people's content for his living. That's his whole point. Like, he's a leech of the highest caliber. If other people's content didn't exist, he would have no content. Because all his fucking gameplay footage sucks. He's bad at the
no
game.
views on anything.
He has nothing to teach people.
He tried to claim his music royalties.
His whole niche is fucking other people.
He's not funny or interesting.
It's pathetic.
Wait. Actually, okay. You just mentioned the music. Can you give me like 30 seconds? Because I want to listen to one of his songs real quick. I want to see if it's any good.
How's that relevant?
Deflecting like usual.
Yeah, that's not an art.
You can't say anything about that.
You're just fully giving up at this point, just like you did last time when I was shitting on you.
I mean, you can't deflect. That's the whole point.
River, you literally left. I did not give up.
Dude, like, because it was over.
You didn't answer anything, bro.
Like you can't just
That's
say.
not me giving up.
Dude, I had to fucking go to bed for school. I have shit to do.
Man, I had to leave, but you gave up. But I left, but you gave up.
No, what I'm saying is you gave it like the same way you're doing now, where you just pretend like you're trolling. It's like it was the same.
If you have a job or school, bro, Zenria, some of us have fucking obligations, bro.
Yeah, I get you're like 32 living off the fucking government.
Matter.
Like,
what?
Yes, it does.
Look, you cannot say that I gave up.
Yes, it does.
Dude,
it does matter, ass clown.
I had to go. I gave you so much of my time. I give you so much of my time. I gave
this fucking guy.
But dude, this is the thing.
Such a bad
point. Do you have any rebuttal to what I said?
You love this. You love the word disingenuous. It is disingenuous to say that I gave up when you're the one that left.
I'm not even saying you gave up as in you left. I'm saying you gave up as in like what you're doing right now, where you're like just fucking going in circles and pretending like you're trolling the whole time.
I tried so hard to reach you, and you just would not hear it.
So now it's okay. Yeah, good one.
But bro, I just want to know. Do you have a rebuttal to what I said?
He doesn't.
What did you say?
Spoiler alert, he doesn't.
Right, hold on.
What did I say?
What did you say? About what? Spooks being a leech?
Jesus
did you not
Christ,
listen
mate.
to what I just said?
He's been talking to you.
Yeah, it was something about Spooks being a leech, right? Because the content's easy to make.
That's all you got?
That's a small fucking portion of it. You.
Okay, give me the bullet. Give me the bullet points.
The bullet points. Get this fucking guy out of here.
I don't think you're worth the time of
someone who
day.
doesn't even remember the last time that, like the last thing you were talking about.
This is
bro.
what.
Same shit Spooks did.
No attention span,
They
bro.
don't listen.
So give me the bullet points so I can't fall back on that as an excuse.
I mean, bro, I remembered everything you said during the course of this conversation. You can't remember the last
It's all
thing
been
I said.
retarded, by the way.
Bro.
No, I have ADHD and get easily distracted, so I need the bullet point.
I have ADHD too.
Sorry,
What's your
meeting.
point? I don't use it as an excuse.
Okay, good for you. Give me the bullet point so I can understand your shit.
I already said what I said. You can't remember? All right, buddy. I can hear you. You've had this whole conversation of bad faith. You literally don't even remember the last thing I said. I'll say it one more time. Spook and Clown's content, dude. Literally, his whole fucking channel is going after other people. His whole content base is other people's content. Okay? If other people's content disappeared tomorrow, dude, he would be fucking broke tomorrow. Because his gameplay content is garbage. He sucks at the game. Therefore, he has nothing to teach people on how to get better at it.
He's not funny or interesting.
His personality is so fucking bland. He's fucking boring as hell.
Milquetoast white guy.
And his whole fucking spiel is acting like this moral character of the DBD community, right? Acting like he doesn't have skeletons in his closet, right? Acting like he's done no wrong, all right? And then it's like he goes after other people, right? His whole content is other people's content. That's what I'm trying to say here. Like, that is all there's to it. It's low effort trash that literally anybody with a webcam and fucking know how to record a YouTube video can do. Anybody can do. That's what I'm trying to say. It's the most low effort fucking bottom of the barrel trash. That's
He
it.
takes advantage of his fucking brain dead community. He takes advantage
And not to mention,
of
dude,
this.
and not to mention, you want to act like what he does is moral, okay? Like, he deliberately 99% of the time goes after small creators, okay? Because let me be honest here. This guy makes videos on people who he has no context on. He doesn't do any research on them whatsoever, okay?
He didn't even know who Pro was like a month before the video, by the way.
Dude, but we're not going to talk about me personally. We're talking as a whole. He doesn't do any research on the people he covers. He has people who goes after other people. He has dedicated people who go collect clips for him, right? To send to him.
Puppy girls.
So he watches those clips, and then he pretty much, I can tell you the process. He watches those clips that those people send to him, and then he sees, is this a content for my channel? Excellent. And then he does like 5 minutes of research, right? He does 5 minutes of fucking research, and then he acts. And then when he records his video, he acts like he knows everything about that fucking person. He acts like he knows exactly how they are, and he acts like, oh, guys, this guy's this way and this way. He likes to try to paint this picture of this guy who he has 5 minutes of fucking context on and fucking 30-second clips here and there.
It's all about the narrative.
It's pathetic.
It's all about the narrative.
Pathetic.
With editing, you can make a narrative on anyone.
What is moral, dude, about taking clips, right? Taking 30-second fucking clips, doing bare minimum research, and then trying to paint that person as a certain way with barely any fucking morality. Doesn't give a shit.
That's what Xander
said. If you have any proof that he misrepresents what people do or say,
he does all the time.
He did it with me.
We do.
Where's your proof?
Sure, specifically.
Yeah,
with
proof.
Ray.
We need proof. We need proof. Yeah.
Yeah,
like I said. So send me your debate.
Okay, look, just for the fuck, I'll humor him. Wait up, I'll send you it right now. Hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
I will watch that tomorrow, and I will compare and contrast with Spooks' debate that he uploaded.
Yep. Just make notes of the things that he cut out.
Are you gonna make another Leech video on it? I get you really like Spooks, but like just try to think a little critically for once, okay?
All right, you know what? If Spooks ends up being this horrible monster that misrepresented Pro, I will absolutely make a video on that.
I mean, bro,
you're not going
to. Look,
though.
I'll send you. Let me just be honest here, bro. The thing is, like, even in the video he made on me, okay, the whole video I made, I fucking debunked completely. Like, he Survivor footage, bro. Like, this is just in-game shit. But think about this: if he's willing to lie about things that happen in-game, like in-game crap, what do you think he's gonna do, like, when it comes to me? Like, he took Survivor clips, bro, when I was doing a Survivor escape streak, right? And he cut out all the parts where I was doing generators, going for saves, looping the killer, right? He cut out all the parts to only when I was hiding because my whole team was dead or was about to die, right? I was hiding in the corner of the map because I was doing an escape streak, right? And my team was fucking screwed. I was done. They were done. There's no chance of saving them. They were fucked. We were not going to get the gens done. So I did. And pretty much all he perpetrated in the fucking video was, he just hides in the corner. He's a horrible teammate. He sucks at the game or whatever, right? When he completely cut out the fact, like specifically one match, it was on family residence, right? I finished like 3 fucking generators for the team, right? And he cut that whole part out and then fucking just put the part where I was hiding in the corner of the map against a Chucky waiting to open the door because my team was fucked. Like, if he's willing to lie about shit like that, dude, where it's like in-game shit, again, that just shows you he's disingenuous as hell. That does it not? Like, do you not understand that or what? It's just like, it's not rocket science.
He doesn't care. He's not listening. He's probably got ADHD. He just wants a fucking hit piece. Bro.
I mean, you just hit him with an extremely good point. He's not going to say anything. I'm listening.
I mean, okay, but what do you have to say to that?
You have to actually prove that.
It's in the video.
Literally my...
Oh, just...
Yeah, send me that
stream, brother.
No.
Yeah, send me that video. It's like,
fuck, dude.
But dude, it might be a little too far. Here, I'll send it to you right here. It might be a little too far for you. Too long. Look.
The issue here is that at this point,
it's right there.
For that specific scenario, it would literally be your word versus him.
It's not my word. I have footage and I have evidence.
Yeah, there's footage of the screens he took, and there's like...
It's not... Dude, see, that's the thing. That's the whole point. That's not the debate, but that's the part where I debunked this whole fucking video. See, unlike him, it's not a he said, she said. I literally have fucking footage and evidence.
I do not want to watch your opinion on it. I want to watch the debate itself.
It's not opinion. This video here was debunking the video he made on me. And then afterwards, I had the
when it comes to a debate like that, it's literally your opinion versus his. And then if you're gonna go through it and debunk it yourself, that's gonna be your opinion on top of that. I want to see just the debate. I don't want the extra fluff of your opinion in it.
Dude, that's not what I'm saying. That video there is not an opinion of the debate. That was me making a video covering the video he made on me. Do you not get that? Does not resonate?
This isn't about the debate. It's about the video.
The initial video, yeah, the initial video he made on me. That's what I debunked. You not get that?
You were supposed to show me clips of the debate, though. Yeah. To show that he like cut shit out. Context.
Yeah, here's the debate. Go ahead, click on it right now. See how long the debate is. You'll see.
Right.
Good. Click on it, and then go to the comments, and you'll see the pinned comment. It'll show you when the debate starts and ends. And count up how long it was. Okay. It's about an hour and 21 minutes. Tomorrow. I mean, you could do it right now. Just take a look for yourself, see how long it is.
I don't need to see how long the debate itself is, like, because what matters when it comes to cutting is, did he cut anything that was actually relevant, or was he just cutting out dead air? Because you do have to cut out dead air, or that shit's not watchable. So
really,
I'm gonna go through.
Yeah, that's a fantastic point, though. But why doesn't he do it to anyone else
There's
except
so
for me?
much dead
Don't
air in
know
my
that.
debate.
That is up to him.
There's so much dead
But
air
for
in
me
my
personally,
debate.
look,
My debate is
I'm
nothing but
not
dead
gonna
air.
speak for Spooks here, but for me, trust me, I'm well aware. But for me,
Yeah.
I personally
Well,
would cut out shit that is not relevant to any of the overarching points. So
Just everything
gonna
got
get
it
through.
covered is
Is that why your video on me was just you walking around as Ghoul for like fucking 40 minutes, like the most unwatchable?
Wait, he made
garbage
it.
ever?
Wait, this guy made a video on you, dude?
He's made 2 videos on me now.
Tons. Yeah.
Okay, wait, let me see
I
his channel.
I had to cut out Fluff for that.
He's made.
Wait, can I
He's
see
made,
his channel? What's his
he's
channel
made,
name?
It's like Zan. He's made 2 shitty
Xanria.
videos. He's like my #1 fan
Xanria
right now.
Gaming.
He's in my
I wanna
chat.
see.
He's in my chat constantly. The videos up. I haven't actually seen the second one because
I linked it, bro.
Yeah, I haven't
I
seen
see.
I haven't seen the
Okay.
second one.
Oh, okay, so he's a drama YouTuber.
Yeah,
That's so-
DVD's
okay.
biggest fraud in all uppercase was like so. I
I see,
debunked. I
that
debunked
makes
that
sense.
on stream like
Well,
a few streams ago.
dude, you should have told me this earlier. I didn't know he was a drama YouTuber, bro.
No,
I
that's
had no
yeah.
idea.
Like literally, that's why he's so obsessed with me. The only reason I let him in initially is because he's actually has like 5,000 subs. So I thought I'd have something interesting to
Well,
say.
bro,
But
Well, bro,
he's
you're
just
literally discount Spooks then. Like you do the
Yeah.
same content.
Oh,
so-
yeah. I never even realized that. I thought this guy was a complete nobody. He's got 5k subs. That's all right. That's
Yeah.
why I want, like, sure.
No,
that's
actually,
why I
I'm
talked to him
honest-
initially. I wouldn't let a nobody in and talk this much, especially if there was retarded as him not making any good points. But like, when it comes to him, I thought maybe since I was actually familiar with his content, I thought maybe he would have something good to say, but he just didn't. at
No.
all.
I mean, bro,
What
I
do you-
mean, it's a drama channel, bro.
Yeah,
mean,
I guess
come
he's
on.
not really like good at critical thinking. You know, it's hard.
Well, now it
Xanrius,
makes
you
sense.
said-
I mean,
Look,
of
I'm
course
gonna be
you're
honest.
gonna.
If
Well,
I
bro, I
had
get
nothing
it
good to
now.
say, look, I'm a small YouTuber, so
So
I
am
can't claim, whatever biases. If I had nothing valuable to say, my last 2 videos would not have a 95% plus like ratio.
That doesn't mean
did.
anything. That means nothing.
Bro, you do
Like,
realize-
Because you've
Dude,
appealed to some
wait, hold up,
euros
dude.
doesn't
That means
mean
fucking
nothing.
You do realize there's a
How
reason.
are you
wait, there's a
backpedaling on
reason
that?
why. Wait, hold up. There's
Yeah.
a reason why, bro. Your content has a very high like to dislike ratio because people who don't like drama content don't watch. The only people who go after drama content are people who are enveloped in it and fucking live, breathe, and eat drama all fucking day and have nothing better to do with their lives. But people like me, I don't watch drama shit. It's brain dead fucking garbage. Like, and I'm gonna click on salty survival rages. Like, bro, I have better things to do with my life than that. Like, I'm sorry. I
You're
don't
not
give 2
32
fucks
and
about some
unemployed.
random streamer. Like some random streamer fucking, oh no, he got angry.
What do you
in
do
game,
for work,
guys.
Xavier?
Oh.
I'm
Seriously,
unemployed.
what do you... No, you're not. Are you actually at 32?
Are
Seriously?
you actually unemployed at 32?
Why?
Is this
Yeah, I'm
why
unemployed.
you're? Is this okay? I
Why?
appreciate the honesty, like saying that you're unemployed
Don't
at
attack
30,
him.
but like, no, I appreciate the honesty. It's just like what actually happened because you could easily just lie about that and be like, yeah, I have a job, totally. Like you could easily just lie. So
I mean,
This
you can always
isn't
be
good,
trolling
brother.
too.
Like, I am not going into that personal shit with you guys. Let's just leave it at unemployed.
it's just hilarious.
No,
as
because
well.
it's worrying when you're hyper fixated on somebody parasocially like this, brother, and you're unemployed and stuff. It gets past. I don't care about the beef or the drama. I start to worry about you as a human being.
Yeah.
Because we both bleed, bro. We're both
It's
humans,
not-
right? Like I have nothing against you. I have a
Okay.
thing that you lack called
Okay.
human empathy. Okay, shut your fucking
Okay.
mouth, you fucking
Yeah.
faggot.
Okay,
Shut
go,
up.
go, go,
You
dude.
I do. I really do.
That
No,
that
but
is
just-
wild. That is a wild sentence. I have a thing you don't call human empathy. Shut your mouth, you fucking okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I
let's-
just wait.
Yeah,
Hold
on,
words
I just
don't
wanna
know,
negate
bro.
that. Words don't
I
negate
just want to
it.
know, bro. Wait. I just want to know, dude. Okay, since now I know you're a drama YouTuber, tell me why do you make drama videos? I just want to know.
They're easy.
Okay, so I'm not a drama YouTuber. I'm a salt YouTuber. This is the first bit of
That's a
quote
drama
unquote
video. That's
drama that
drama
I've covered.
Salt
Okay,
YouTuber.
okay, whatever. Anyway, point is, so whenever I play DBD, I just play to play. I do whatever I'm gonna do in order to win, which is usually camping, tunneling, whatever. Just playing the game to win, and then survivors get mad at that and say all this wild ass shit, and because it's happening to me, pretty much unprovoked, I cover it.
There's a million and one
It's
channels that make that
Exactly
shit though.
like Spooks.
So,
And then he
I
does
mean,
the
dude-
drama shit.
Do you not understand how low effort that shit is? Dude, if I did that type of content, this is like, dude, the amount of salt I get in my games, like, I don't get, like, I get that type of salt all the time. I don't think to my head, let me make a video on this random team that's talking shit. It's so cringe. Like, what's the point? Why?
Well, because it's funny.
You have a job,
think it's
bro.
it's
You
horrible.
don't
What's
need to
funny?
try to blow up. You don't care. You're
know, like-
focused on your stream. You have goals and shit.
But like,
unlike this
no, I mean,
fucking
it's
guy.
just like, I don't,
It's
like, bro, why?
Okay,
like, come on.
you don't need to assign these reasons to me. I'm telling you straight up, the reason
Yes,
I
you
make
do.
the content that I make is because I think it's funny. Because all I'm doing from my perspective is playing the game, and then people blow up at me. Like I've got one of this whole team that got really mad over beating my nurse, so we ran it back. I 4K'd, and then they got mad at me for the way that I 4K'd. That
You're not
show's
just
bad.
playing the game when you're sitting in bro's chat waiting for something, trying to
Yeah,
get.
you've been here for
We're
like 3
talking-
fucking
we're-
hours. I can see that you're
We're
already
talking. We are talking about my content overall.
We're worried about you.
I get it, like I'm unfiltered when it comes to this. I think drama content, salt content is the most branded garbage ever. I hate to say it. This is what it is. Dude, like anybody that can make this type of content, dude, just like literally like me, I can literally make a content like this in like 10 minutes. I can go play a killer game right now and format so bozos will fucking talk to you. Salty fucking sweet called me bad at game. It's like
I see why things are
okay,
running
that happens
low.
all the time.
Hey,
It happens
man,
all the
Things are
time.
dry
Who
for you.
cares?
Good on you for
Like,
being
who gives
above
a
it.
shit? Like, what's the point? Literally. I mean, the
Because
only
it-
reason, like,
because
look, dude, I'll
it
get
is
it. I'll
funny.
answer for you. It's because it gets you easy views. That's why. Let's just be honest about it.
You're still going
Because
nowhere.
drama
Yeah, we-
content, DVD,
The
drama
views
content-
are definitely a plus,
that's
but
that's the.
and it's
most
also
biggest reason.
predominantly because it is funny to me. Like salt
It's
to
for the
me,
views, bro.
funny
Yeah.
shit.
You can't be
Okay.
honest about that, bro. It's all about the views.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, it's impossible for somebody to enjoy making videos on Salt. Absolutely, it's
Bro,
totally
what is
impossible to
enjoy-
make.
dude,
Yeah, what's
it's
enjoyable?
totally
What
What is
is
impossible to
enjoyable
enjoy
when
that.
making salt videos, bro? It's
It's
so
so
brain dead
lame.
and boring.
It's so lame.
What's fun about it? Dude, literally, it's all about views because you know, and that's I guarantee you this is why you fucking started this type of channel. There's so many fucking drama channels and fucking Dead by Daylight. It's fucking oversaturated. The most low effort fucking garbage. Okay, anybody, like, anytime, like, I've covered this many times, like, there's so many people, man, who do drama content videos. They do any other type of content. They make, like, gameplay video. They get, like, 5% of their actual views when they cover
Every time.
drama channel.
Every fucking
Like,
time.
dude, there's a specific fucking channel, like, has like 3K subs or something, like Boost the Tag or some weirdo furry. Literally, he does content like on gameplay, he gets like 30 views. The moment he does a fucking drama content or salt content, whatever, he gets like 5,000 views. The moment he goes from 30 views to 5,000. That's why you do it. Let's be real. Because you know if you made gameplay videos, well, you wouldn't really get that many views. Let's be real. That's why. Just be honest. That's it.
Oh, okay, I've
That's the
only
whole
been
point.
honest that I do not mind the views, but the thing
That's the
is,
whole point.
Salt content is funny. That's why it gets views. I'm not above making Salt content
I mean-
because I also find Salt content funny. When it
it's
happens to
funny
me,
if you're-
I
if
get a
you're, like,
video
10
that I
years
get to
old.
upload. It is a win-win. I get to upload a fun little video for people to enjoy, and I get to experience people getting salty over nothing. It is funny.
You have a
I
wife?
enjoy it.
I mean,
I'm sorry, I
to each
don't
their
How
own.
do you
I
make
mean,
money? How do you are you like living with
Oh.
your parents or
I
something?
don't even know.
Like
I farm you for content.
it's so fucking pathetic, man. Oh my god.
I mean, you know,
We're worried about you, bro, because this is going to dry up. We're all going to
Yeah,
move on
I mean,
at some
this is
point with
bad.
the video
you know,
game.
it's
What
all
the
good.
fuck
I
are you
mean,
going
dude,
to
this is the
do?
thing. Me, I don't give a fuck about this drama shit. I'm only fucking talking to you today because accusing you of garbage. I'd rather fucking be here chilling. But like, it's just like kind of funny to me, dude, because like, there's no fucking way you're sustaining yourself off of YouTube with 5K subs. I know that. That's a fact. So I don't know where you're making your money from, but
Welfare,
I don't know.
probably.
What does it matter where I'm making my money from?
well, I
Because
mean,
we're worried about you.
it
You're
would-
32
it should
and
matter a little bit.
You are
parasocially
not
obsessed.
worried.
You're
You are
attacking
not
us.
worried
You're
about it.
trying to. What are you fucking? You can't just fucking.
like, bro, I
autistically
guarantee
assume
you
things,
probably
bro.
you probably make more money.
I
at
care
McDonald's
about
putting
society
the
and our
fries in the
society.
background.
All right, you guys want to know the real secret of where I get my money?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, give us your cheeky little answer.
All right. So, I don't really tell my people this because I don't want them to find out. So keep it a secret. But I've got an OnlyFans.
Okay,
So
cool.
peek pics.
So you're unemployed. Nice.
Like,
All right,
Spooks'
I'm
wife?
I'm going to bed on that. I'm going to bed, guys.
Yeah.
All right. See you later.
Been fun
Ford.
talking, everyone.
Brother.
Yeah.
Love you,
Nice
sure,
talking
brother.
to you,
See
Dan.
you soon,
Good luck
man.
with the OnlyFans. Goodbye, everyone. I love you.
Make sure you sub.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, bro, you're just trolling. That's all.
So what was that porn brain mode? What the fuck?
I was just trolling.
That's what males do, like male friends, like locker room stuff. You probably wouldn't understand. Like
Just
again,
having
I don't want to
friends.
say masculine or anything. It's just the boys.
No,
you ever
no.
like play sports with the boys and slap them in the ass and shit?
I get it. I get it. When you do it, it's base, but when I do it, it's cringe. I get it. I get it.
Irony.
I don't know what you do. I don't know
Irony
what
is
kind of
first form.
moaning or whatever it is that you do. I never said anything about it with you. I'm sure he did. You're hyper fixated on the stuff, and I don't know what kind of hypersexuality you were going down or whatever. But I mean, if you're 32 and alone and stuff like that, you do what you got to do, my brother. I feel so bad with the personal attack. You say I don't care, but I really do. Our society is
Dude,
fucked up, bro.
It's whatever, but bro, I'll just be honest. Like, if I knew this guy was a drama YouTuber, I wouldn't even bother with the discussion. You should have told me that from the beginning, bro.
the thing is,
I thought this
he's
was some
been-
guy. I thought it was just some fucking guy that like just was wanting to have a conversation.
He's
Like,
been
and if I knew,
poking
like,
and
it's
prodding.
pointless,
He's been
right?
poking and
I mean,
prodding
dude,
in chat all
he has a
fucking day.
huge, dude. He has a huge fucking bias.
I
because
already
he
said that,
makes
and he
this
won't
type of
admit it.
trash content.
Like,
Yeah, this is my fault
I mean,
too.
See,
said
okay,
the
see, I
Brandon-
can flip that and say you have a bias because you were in this kind of shit. Like,
I mean, dude,
bias
you
is
literally
why
have a.
I don't-
You know what a bias is? You literally,
Yeah, I
of
do.
course, you're going to defend content like
I-
Spook and Clown.
and
because
of
you
course you're
wanna
going
make
to be
the same
against that content because you were in it. Like, the only people
Dude,
that
I was
dislike Saw
out, dude,
content are the people that would be or
Dude.
aren't in it.
Incorrect. I hated Saw content before I was even ever fucking.
Yeah, because
mentioned
you're the
one
kind of guy
these.
that would be in it. Case in point.
Yeah, because dude,
How
all your drama,
empathetic
your brain.
is
Wait,
why.
it's so cringe. I've always hated fucking drama content because all it is fucking. brain dead
Because you
retards
are the kind of guy
making
that
all
would
for
be in it.
garbage.
That's what happened.
Bro,
What?
I just want to say, go ahead. Bro, I don't care if you guys make videos, man. I just fucking find it hilarious how you guys always try to like fucking make these law for fucking videos, right? And then act like you're some sort of moral characters, bro. It's hilarious.
Nobody's acting like they're some moral character.
Dude, that is literally the whole point.
That's
of
the whole
content.
point of it. That's the whole point of SpooknJukes content. And yours, like, I would never.
Okay,
play
you-
this over
You know what? I
again.
guarantee you, dude. I guarantee fucking to you, dude, that you played Dead by Daylight. I guarantee you crashed out at least once while playing it, and someone could have easily took that shit and clipped you up too. Anybody,
Nah,
dude,
'cause
who
I'm
says,
better than you.
yeah, anybody who's
No,
fucking
he
played
just
this game,
lost.
he's just
He
being
Yes,
disingenuous.
my
Yeah,
Ray.
this
You're
is
so
what he
but
lucky
dude,
to be able
like-
to talk
dude,
to
this
pro
is what he
vets.
did.
What kind of
Look.
what kind of argument is it? For you saying,
Dude,
oh, you lost.
you're-
What kind of argument
you're-
is it? Is
no,
oh well,
this is
I
disingenuous.
crashed out over Dead by Daylight, so that means that everyone would crash out over Dead by Daylight.
Hold
That's not an
on,
argument.
no, this
we're not
it's
you.
disingenuous because if you're gonna sit here and say you've never, ever gotten upset over the game, even a little bit, you're being a fucking disingenuous.
See,
clown.
nobody's saying that people don't get upset over that. Nobody has ever said that. It is perfectly fine.
But you
to
literally
rage
just
over a
said that.
game.
The whole point of your
You literally
content
just
is
said
being
that
like, I would
yourself.
never do this.
Yeah, there's a difference between a crash out and raging a little bit.
Bro, do you even know what a crash out actually is? That's the problem. You don't know what the line is with what a crash out actually is. A crash out,
okay,
dude,
okay,
is
let's
something monumentous. It's a, oh no, this guy trash talked and streaming, and the game was over. Oh, he moved on and fucking played another continuous stream. Wow, like, dude, that's not a crash. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, your fucking bar for a crash out is so fucking low. And bro, why you burping in the mic, bro? Just like
He's just
He's
being
been.
like,
It's his whole thing. It's to act like he's low interest and everything.
Right.
That's what they do. They burp into the mic all the
Yeah.
time.
No, I've
Look,
actually
I
got
mean,
He's
you-
condition.
just
you fit-
feigning his.
I mean,
He's
yeah,
a
I blame the
man-child.
condition. Yeah.
No,
But
I'm
dude,
not burping. I'm fake burping.
naturally.
Yeah. At
So
the end
yeah,
of the day, bro, like,
this is exactly what he did last time with me. Where when he got shit on, he just started baiting and pretending like he wasn't trying the whole time.
You didn't shit on anybody.
Yeah.
We went over
Yeah,
this-
I
we
don't
went over
care
this
about
100,000
nothing.
Like
times,
River.
Now you're just giving up.
Remember, you're a complete fucking moron.
Bro, like look at you. Just look. Take a step back and look at you. Okay,
Look at yourself in the mirror, bruv.
you're unemployed.
I do every day.
I mean, dude, like it speaks for itself, really. Man, I'm telling you, like people,
Drop your
like
PayPal
I've said
in
this
the
for the
chat,
longest
Sam. I
time. dude.
got you.
No,
I can get-
wait,
I can-
hold
I
on.
can cut
I've
you
said
off.
this. I've said this for the longest time, bro. It's like people who indulge in Saw content or drama content and or consumers of it, right? But usually, like, they have nothing going on in their lives. They have nothing better to do with their fucking lives. They don't have jobs. They have nothing to do with their lives. No responsibilities, right? Because people, bro, who have jobs, 9-to-5 jobs, have to take care of their fucking family. The last thing they're thinking about is, this guy in the video game was talking crap. Oh no.
Yeah, man. People with 9 to 5s, man. You know their best course of action when they lose in a game is just scream slurs. Absolutely.
You going back to
That doesn't
Oh,
negate
no.
any point, you fucking moron. Nice try, though.
HR.
Such a
I'm gonna
loser.
use your fucking
That's so
strategy.
smart.
HR.
Like-
This guy at work hurt my feelings. He said a bad word, man. Oh my god. Now, like, you're that guy, dude.
I'm not offended at all that you say.
It.
It's just it's funny that you you have
That's you.
so little impulse control that instead of just
Dude,
being
that's
like, you know
literally you.
what, they got me, you gotta range out. Like that's
That's
why
literally
you
you.
were covered.
Bro, I got covered because Spooks needed some money, bro. He's fucking going broke.
Okay.
He needs
why
some
he
easy,
messages
bro.
Boogie
That's
all
literally
the
like,
time.
dude. Do you not understand, dude? The whole point of his
How do you
fucking
not
content
understand the
is
concept
all
of
for
Salt
trash.
being? How do you not understand the concept that people enjoy that content? That people like seeing people
Dude,
crash out and
of-
rage
I-
out and
dude,
whatever.
dude,
like
I
it doesn't have to
understand.
be amount of money.
I
It can also
understand.
be,
I understand
wow, you know
very
what?
fucking
This
well.
shit got sent to me. This is funny. This is fucked up. Whatever. I'm gonna cover that. Like
Oh, dude, you do not understand. I fucking understand very fucking well. There's a lot of fucking bozos out there looking for drama. Cause I get it. Because again, it appeals to people who have nothing going on in their lives. They need to feel better about themselves or whatever by fucking watching salty content creator that gets upset over the game. Meanwhile, they're watching in their basement in their mother's house while they're 35 years old with nothing going on in their lives.
Dude, if I knew you were unemployed,
it's
I wouldn't
sad.
have taken you this
It really is sad.
Yeah.
You're 32 years old, bro.
You're such a stereotype.
You're 32 and you're unemployed.
You're such a
You're literally the stereotype of drama content.
What'd you say, Zenria? What'd you say about me?
And now this is the part. This is the part now where you act like a fucking victim. You go, "Oh my god, you're attacking me." It's like, bro, no one cares.
You wanted. He was
I don't
poking
give a
and
fuck what
prodding.
you say.
He was
What?
poking and prodding to get.
The only reason I
I
brought up ad hominems is because whenever I went after River for whatever stupid thing he said, "Oh, ad hom," when he was sitting here chucking ad homs at me the entire time. Like the only thing I care about is hypocrisy.
To each his own.
I just want to know, bro. What do you contribute to society?
Everyone's a hypocrite, bro.
No, he makes
Dude, I
Dead by
contribute
Daylight
my
drama
River
content.
videos.
He makes drama. He makes
What do
drama
you contribute?
content.
Yeah.
So, like, would the world? Wait. So, if your channel disappeared tomorrow, would anything be lost?
Not
Yeah,
really.
my channel with 5K subs. Dude.
No. Would
Kind of a
anybody
big
be
deal.
like? Would it affect anyone's life?
There's so
if your
many other
channel was
channels.
gone
There's so
tomorrow?
many other channels that make similar shit. Just watch like Game Boy Ben or something.
I know.
There's other
Yeah,
channels
I would literally lose my YouTube channel.
I'll
like
pay
that means
you.
a lot to me.
I know, but
That's all I do.
I'm talking outside your perspective. If your channel disappeared tomorrow, do you think it would affect anyone else's life? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
No.
my 5,000
No.
subscribers.
No, they're just move on to another drama.
No, bro.
Well, they would miss me.
No one cares, bro.
No one cares.
See,
I will pay
No,
you
see-
to one-on-one
see-
talk with a female, Zenria. If I can get you to debate a female one-on-one, just speak with her, bro. I'll give you $500. Would you take that? Just go
You even
one-on-one, just
know a
talk.
female?
Do you even know a female? Shut the fuck
You're
up, you little
unemployed.
virgin.
Yes or no? It's a
That's
yes
so
or no.
ironic. That is so
Yeah.
ironic.
Get one in here
So
right now.
ironic.
That's
The
ironic.
thing is, bro.
The irony.
Splendor, I
one
will
here
say
right
though,
now.
bro,
Fanboy.
you're feeding him for sure, bro. You're
Fanboy,
feeding
say
him.
something.
Dude, get one in here right now. Let's go.
I'm not bringing a chick into this fucking retard shit. She'll think I'm a fucking incel. She'll think I'm a fucking retard.
Dude, is your first thought when you
But
hear
I'll-
talk to a chick is fucking like bring
He
her
says,
in right?
he says, get her in here. Get her in. Get her in here.
Your first thought is like when you hear talk to a chick is
You
like
know a female?
bring in the e-girl, but like that's your
No,
It's
first.
not
is
about
it
the
real?
chick. It's
No,
about the money. I'm unemployed, bro. Give me the
No,
500.
no, not right now. And another thing, look, I'm gonna add you right now. I'm gonna get you into the. I want to hear you talk to a female, but right now I want to ask you, when was the last time you laid with a woman in bed? I'm not that type of dude to get on that shit, but when was the last time you laid in bed with a woman? You don't have to fuck her or anything. When was the last time you felt the touch of a woman? When was the last time you had a little bit of that, huh?
Okay, I have to ask because there's some nuance to this. Does my cousin count?
Yeah, he's been.
No, don't deflect with jokes. Don't deflect
he's
with
doing it again.
incest
It's what
jokes.
he
Seriously,
does.
when was the last time?
does.
Yeah, because he has something. When was the last
I'm
time you had
not
sex with a woman?
deflecting. Does my cousin count?
No, because you're talking all this shit. Oh, well, the pro is immoral and this
Does
and that. You're gonna
my
throw him under the
cousin
bus like a
count?
fucking bitch.
Look, bro,
Again, kiss the
Splendor,
ring.
You're feeding him, bro. You're feeding him now.
By the way, how are you gonna sit here and say, "Oh, Zan, I would pay you to talk to a woman," implying that I'm scared of women or something? But then when I'm willing to do that, oh wow, what the fuck, Zan? You want to talk to a woman? Like, what are we doing?
It wasn't a serious
You just
offer, you fucking
artistically
retard. I like that the first thing that you thought of when you heard talk to a woman is like, get her in here right now, get her in the, like, get the
Please,
e-girl into the
please.
Discord
Like,
call. Like, that's what you think of when you just talk to a
He'd
woman.
be stumbling over his words. He's got no game. He wouldn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Answer my question, Zanrio.
Went in here to talk to him. Yeah,
No,
okay.
Splendor,
No,
you
Zan was a
completely derailed
It was not a serious fucking request. Oh my god, you're so terminally online. You thought it was a
doesn't
serious.
matter that it's a
You're
serious
so
request.
you're so fucking
There's nothing to
online.
derail.
How do you
bro.
not understand? How do you not understand the
just-
stupidity of saying,
Wait,
of implying?
yo.
No,
Yo,
shut the
just
fuck
stop
up.
with this for
How
a
do you
second,
not
bro.
understand the stupidity of implying I'm scared to talk to a woman? And then going, oh, well, Zan
Never
wants to
said
talk
that.
to a
I
woman
just-
You are
when I'm
so
not
fucking
would sound
online.
autistic, Dogadora. You would sound so fucking. Because
What?
you're 32. I want you need exposure.
Dude, I felt bad for you
Just
before
asking,
with you
when
trying
was
to
the
like
last
farm me.
time
I felt
you
bad
hit?
for you before, but like now, at least you're honest about being like 32 and unemployed. But now it's just like this is a train wreck, dude. Like, holy, you gotta get your life back on track. Like, don't fucking boogeyman me just to make yourself feel better. Like, you gotta like look
My
inward a
life
little
is
bit.
going exactly where it needs to be going right now.
32 and unemployed. That's where you want it. That's where it wants to be going.
Not fucking.
With a
Look,
fucking
River, I will say though, bro. I will say that the thing is, bro, he could very well just be fucking trolling right now for clips.
maybe like I don't know, cause like
I've seen
wouldn't
these
be
type of
surprised.
sarcastic.
I think it's trolling.
Bro, drama.
I think
That
the thing
is
is,
the first
the thing is,
smart
this-
thing that has come from your side this entire time.
no, buddy, I've dealt many people like you before.
I said that at the start.
I
bro.
mean, again, it's a 50-50. He could be fucking just 32 unemployed. But the thing is,
He probably
these type of
is,
people,
like-
bro, Yeah, dude. Honestly,
He could backpedal
he
now.
could very well be. He could very well be just fucking trolling for clips. Because he's a drama YouTuber. He does this type of shit.
That's the thing, though. That's what I find funny is that he's like pretending like he's joking now, but he made like multiple videos like really pissed off at me, like taking me incredibly seriously, like defending SpooknJukes and everything.
What I was gonna say right now, bro. I was gonna.
River, no, hold on, River. I was not pissed off at you for those videos. You were just really, really dumb. Like I uploaded
but you're
the
still
first debate
seriously
because you sat there saying you won the debate. So
I never said I won the debate. I never said I. Unless you
said you beat me in a debate.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna
let
the audience decide who won that. And then as for Spooks,
yeah, with all your slander that you throw on camera,
literally,
all the slander that you throw on camera, you're gonna let the audience decide.
I just you in there,
With all the audience.
All I was gonna say, bro. No, River.
And for the second one, you literally asked me to dissect the debate of you and Spooks and point out where you lost, which is what that second video is.
It's just hilarious that you're like you're farming this much content off me. It's like you're so obsessed.
Yo, hold up. Look, all I was gonna say right now, bro, is I think we should just live on stream right now, but we should watch one of those guys' videos to see how low effort it is. That's all I was gonna say.
Dude, watch the fucking the one that he made on me.
Let's watch the Spooks one.
The one that he made on dude, I'm not watching that shit. The one that he made on me.
Because I can already tell you, bro. I already know the format very well.
Nah,
fucking
it's exactly what you think,
bro.
It's exactly what you think.
Like gets a clip and he fucking commentates over for like 5 seconds and if.
No, it's not even that. Like he has no editing. Like the one that he did on our debate, he made one on our debate. By the way.
Why are you obsessed with editing? Like you don't need to edit every little thing.
I'm still talking, by the way. That's not a good point. Anyway, so the one that we did on we did on our debate was like fucking the B-roll was like him walking around Nostromo as Kaneki for like actually like 30 minutes. I was watching and reacting. My chat was fucking falling asleep. It was so boring. Like he had like the surrender option at the top right the entire time because there were 2 survivors hiding. That was the B-roll, and besides that, it was just like unedited, like our debate with like fucking nothing, and then just like the occasional like retarded jab because it's one-sided. Like that's his fucking that's his videos, that's his content, and he acts like he's troll. You act like you're trolling now when like you were.
Dude,
you were trying in the fucking videos completely. You
Look, dude, the thing is like you look at these fucking titles. Dracula destroys a salty blind man. Like these toxic TTVs are stuck in middle school, bro. Like. Bro, like, you got nerve, bro, saying people are stuck in middle school and your whole fucking content is literally, like, preschool fucking drama garbage.
He said, she said. You gotta be able to think of something better at this point.
Come on, dude. And look at one of these titles, bro. Racist transphobe.
I'm sorry. How am I the one that's gonna be stuck in middle school when I'm not the one saying all this cartoony bullshit over losing DBD? Like, where's the criticism for the people that I cover?
You're literally.
Oh, but I'm covering them, so I'm the bad guy.
Bro, your whole content is going after
that makes sense. I don't have to go after anyone because they do it to themselves. It's literally. Bro, if I'm going after someone, it's because they did something completely unrelated to me, right? Right? Is that the definition? What is going after someone?
Dude, okay. Number one, have any of these people here fucking personally attacked or anything?
Yes.
Really?
Every single one went after me in the in-game chat.
In the endgame chat. Wait, endgame chat?
No.
Endgame chat.
No.
Bro, that's not going after. That's in-game shit.
That's literally out of the game. No. Talk shit.
That's not. That's out of the game. That's in-game. That's in-game chat.
It's called the endgame chat. It's called the endgame.
Yeah, but who are they talking to? Who are they talking to when they're going after me?
They're okay. So you think someone's going after? Okay, say you're playing Overwatch and someone's talking in the chat. They're like, "Lol, say you're in Overwatch and someone's talking in the chat. They're like, "Lol, you suck, no heals." Like, are they going after you outside of the game when they're talking in the chat in the fucking game?
Bro, imagine this guy in CS2, bro.
Oh my god, like yeah.
Oh, man. This is why he plays DVD, bro. Bro, imagine, bro, you're playing with this guy in CS2 on your team, bro, and you say he sucks or something. He's like, "Oh no,
you're attacking me.
I have to make video now."
Yeah.
You're attacking me personally, man.
That is fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
that's fucking hilarious.
That's exactly what would happen.
It's literally the same thing, except the only difference is, bro, is you're taking text from the in-game chat and attributing it personally to yourself. Like, bro, like, come on.
It's hilarious.
Like, bro, you might not like me, bro. I love you, dude.
No, but
I mean, I'm attributing it to myself when people tell me to kill myself. Absolutely.
Bro, it's in-game trash talk. I'm not saying what they're doing is right.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter if it's in. It doesn't matter that it's online shit talk, whatever. The point is, they're trying to say this shit to someone that they have no business saying it. Because it's an overreaction to a video game. That's why.
Okay, well.
That's low impulse control stuff you're saying.
Hold on, bro. Do you think that because I cover the shit people say to me that I am offended by it or hurt by it? Is that what you think?
Yes, that's the whole point. That's why
That's
you do
not
it.
at all what happens. No,
That's the whole reason you
funny.
do it. Because you feel a certain type of
No.
way, you make a video over. That's the whole point.
Look, you might be the kind of
Dude,
guy to get hurt
that
at words
happens-
being thrown at you, but me, I
Bro,
find it funny.
That
That's why
is so
I make
ironic.
content.
That is so ironic
That's
from you.
ironic.
That's
Dude,
so
you know what I mean?
ironic,
Dude, I
You
bro.
literally
cannot
get
sit here and
told.
tell me.
Dude,
Oh,
You cannot
I
sit here
literally
and
get
tell
told.
me.
Dude,
You
hold up.
You cannot
Hold up.
sit here and tell me why I make the content I make. I make the
That's
content I
copy,
make
bro.
because it is funny to me that people will go that
Uh-huh.
far over a game.
Isn't that funny?
It's not because
Dude,
I'm hurt by it. It's not
that's
because I'm
ironic.
upset by it.
Dude, okay, wait up, hold up. Do you know how many, like, I play DBD almost every other day, bro? And the thing is, you know what? Almost every stream I do, someone's saying shit like, kill yourself, bro. Hang yourself. 10,000 hours, low life scum. Like, bro, I just laugh at it and move on. Yet you're saying that offends me. Meanwhile, when you get that
Dude, I'm
same
on
shit,
my grind.
look,
I'm
wait, hold
finding
up.
shit.
No,
I'm
no,
finding content where
it's
you
funny.
can't.
I find it funny
Grind.
because it's like you're saying I get offended over when I just move on next match and laugh at it. Meanwhile, you're sitting here making 20-minute videos on this shit over endgame chat.
Yeah, why?
Like,
Yeah,
bro,
why does me making a video?
and yet
I
you're
mean I'm
saying-
offended?
No, and yet you're saying that it doesn't offend you at all or affect you.
Yeah, I need
Like,
you
bro,
to
that's
point out. I
cap.
need you to explain to me
That's cap.
how it means I'm offended.
Bro, you
Because you
literally
just said it's low
okay,
impulse
okay,
control. What
because you
process
literally do.
happens.
You go through the match, you see endgame chat that hurts your feelings, you feel a certain type of way over, it, and then you make a fucking 20-minute.
How do you know
video
my
over it.
feelings are hurt?
Dude, by the
have to
nature of
prove
your
your claim.
content, that's the whole point.
You have to prove
You-
that all content means that your feelings are
You
hurt.
proved it yourself. The video is out.
How?
The video is out. You proved it yourself.
Okay,
Yes,
so
low
your whole
emotions.
argument here is you made a video on salt, so you're upset at the salt. That doesn't track.
Yeah, that's literally it.
That literally does
the
not
logic
track.
doesn't. You don't understand the logic, do you? It's very simple.
There is no logic here. It's literally okay. Salt means you're upset. That's it. There's no.
Yeah.
There's no middle there. There's nothing
Hate
to
to break it
connect
to you.
those dots.
That's a very dude. You made the active choice to make a video over in-game trash talk.
Yeah,
after
I'm
the
telling
game
you
was
because
over,
it's funny.
because it hurt your feelings.
Like I don't know why it has to be a whole thing about having hurt feelings.
That's
Like
the
why
whole
do you
point of
need
this
my
content.
feelings to be hurt to make those videos?
That's the whole point of it.
I thought the point was to make money because it's low effort content.
Yeah, that's another point too.
But-
But I'm
so
saying the
which is
whole
it?
point is both. But the biggest thing,
See,
bro, the
you
whole
wanna
point
talk about nuance when it's about you, but when it comes to me, it's black and white. It's you do this because
it's not
you're
black and white.
There's no nuance.
It's, but dude, in your case here, I guarantee you,
No, for
barely
you, it's
make
literally
any
black
money.
and white.
No, you barely probably make any money off this shit. In your case, you definitely do it because you get salted, like you get fucking offended over it. It's very obvious. Because same
okay.
people, dude, same people who are fucking, who don't let this shit affect them, they laugh at it, they move on, never talk about it again. The game is over, and then you start recording footage, voiceovers over it, talking crap. Look, guys, this Swift was being mean in the endgame chat, man. Oh my god, my feelings. Like, bro, come on.
That's exactly what happens. You got me.
That is literally the point of your content. In
It's
your case.
literally not.
It is. That's exactly why you virtue
The,
signal.
the more
That's
you
why
say it, the more true it is, right?
That's why you fucking you and all these drama content creators.
Like,
where you
what
virtue
about my
signal.
content
Because
makes
you
you
can't
think that I'm
stand,
hurt by it?
You can't stand people trash talking game. That's why you fucking.
I
make
don't
this
give a
content
shit
as
if you trash talk. It's funny when you're overreacting to DVD. It's a fucking
Clearly you
video
do.
game.
Clearly, you do. Your content speaks for that itself.
It doesn't though. You can't prove that. Like you haven't proved that. If you can prove to
Dude,
me that
I
I
don't need to
get
prove it
upset,
because you
you
prove
literally
it.
do. You're
That's
making
something
the
you
claim.
can tangibly prove, you fucking muppet.
So then
You
don't
proved
claim it.
yourself.
You do the same thing Spooks do, it's just plausible deniability.
It's a good tactic. I'll
You
give you
can't
that.
speak.
God,
right,
you
but then
love you love your buzzword.
Oh, dude, you're giving him too much
You
credit.
love
He's
your
already proved it
buzzword.
himself.
No way.
bro.
Like anybody,
No
bro.
way.
You can't
anybody
just scream
who's-
plausible deniability to any argument that you can't win.
You're not a
Anybody who has
functioning
thick
human
skin
How are we
being.
not like
would
how?
not fucking make
Oh my
content on
God.
this.
So,
It's very simple.
yeah.
Like,
Like,
I,
I mean,
I
the
just I don't
actions
get how
speak
your
for
argument is.
themselves.
You make salt content, so you must be upset. Like I can just easily say I make salt
You gotta
content
be
because
retarded to make that shit. You gotta be a type of
Okay,
person
wait,
to make that
wait,
stuff.
but dude, didn't you
That's
just
just
say a
how it
minute ago,
is.
dude? Didn't you just say endgame chat that there was personal attacking you? Didn't you just say that a couple
It
minutes
does-
ago?
yeah, I can observe that. It doesn't mean that I'm affected by it.
But you literally just so if you say it's a personal
Endgame
attack,
chat
on
is
you,
outside of
then
the
it-
game.
then it-
Endgame chat is outside.
yeah, it's outside
of
the game. So allegedly, it's a personal attack, then, and you take his personal.
Yeah, I can observe that. I can
Yeah.
recognize.
So you just admitted
Being
it.
told to kill yourself is a personal attack. Let's be clear. And some of the videos
Well, you
do
do realize
feature
that's
that.
gamer
But
language,
me
right?
being told to kill myself doesn't mean that I'm affected by it. It means that I'm recognizing that I'm being told to kill myself.
Okay, congratulations. I
Like,
get
like
that.
do you think observing something means that you have to succumb to it?
Dude,
is that really what we're arguing here?
Dude, if I imagine in my case, I get that shit almost all the time, bro. Imagine I was like you, I made a video every time someone told me to kill myself. Sad, dude. It just shows you're so fucking personally affected over it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So why don't I make videos then every time? Why don't I make videos on people then? Why don't I make videos on people who tell me to kill myself then? Why?
Who knows, man? I guess you're just the best guy
Why
ever.
not? No, I mean, why not? I mean, like, why not, dude?
Answer the question.
Because I'm apparently sensitive or whatever.
Because how am I supposed to know why he does or doesn't do anything? Like, it's his choice whether he wants to convert that into content or not.
It's not a normal thing to do.
Like, I don't care.
It's not normal. It's fucking weird.
I mean, dude, that literally
it is
by your own
normal.
actions,
It is
shows.
absolutely a normal thing to share experiences that you've gone through.
Experiences that you
You're
go
acting
through.
Dude, you're acting like an endgame chat and endgame collapse, bro. And
It is an
DVD.
experience.
This is what being
Traumatizing
unemployed does
experience.
to you. He takes your shit so seriously.
Dude, imagine, imagine he had a job, dude, and he's like at work, his boss.
Do you think the word experience?
Bro.
No, shut the fuck up. I'm addressing River right now. Shut the fuck up. Do you think the word experience? Do you think the word experience carries some kind of a negative connotation? An experience is just something that happens. If it happens to you, that's like.
I mean, you're like we all share our experiences. We all share what we're going through. It's like, yeah, you.
Yeah, it's called the human like that's what humans do.
Someone said, why did you tunnel an endgame chat? That's your experience.
Bro, wait, I just want to say this, bro. Imagine this guy, bro, at a job, bro, and his boss is like talking to him, bro, and he gets all upset, bro. Like, imagine, like the boss is like, yo, get over here right now. You did this job terribly, buddy.
No.
You got to do better. And he starts like he goes.
Oh yeah, let's check that out, immediately.
No, dude, imagine he makes a video on that. He's like, my boss is toxic, man. He's toxic, man. You hurt my feelings.
You are such a fucking clown, Zan. This is just like so
my
embarrassing.
boss. He's toxic boss.
This is why we need to bring back
his
bullying.
title of the video, bro. It's a
Yeah,
toxic
this whole
boss
thing
was rude to me at work.
I agree, River. This whole thing is embarrassing, but not for the reason you're thinking.
You do like
bro, put the El Rositas, bro. El Rositas right now, bro.
Okay, I'll get it. I need a fucking stream deck like you.
Like, goddamn, bro. It's like that. Just like that. That's it right there, bro. Like, if you apply your DVD content, bro, to real life, you see how stupid it sounds. Toxic boss tells me to do a better job, and he was yelling at me. Man. Horrible person, man. Toxic boss. God forbid he tells me to do a better job.
Cancel him.
Nobody's saying that. This is you're arguing against a construction of your own design right now.
But
like,
this is even worse because you're crying over people you don't even know.
You're not even arguing against me anymore. You're arguing against this fucking.
No, I'm arguing over your content.
That you've made.
I'm trying to show you how ludicrous your content is.
You're not though, because it's completely unrelated.
Brain dead. Dude, your whole content is centered around fucking feelings and emotion, dude.
Oh, it's centered, huh? Ooh, that's not good.
It is. That's exactly why all you spook and clown glazers, bro, all you can do is bring up emotional arguments. That's it. So you have plausible deniability.
One emotional argument I brought up.
You can't.
Like, you're the one. You're literally the one saying that I'm in my feelings for doing assault content, but I'm making emotional arguments. All right.
Dude, do you have any self-awareness, dude?
Do you?
You proved it yourself.
Like, you have. I proved it by making assault content. That is so stupid. Do you have any idea how stupid you are?
If you listen to yourself back to where you said that you take the endgame shot personally, I mean, it speaks for itself. You outed yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure.
I mean, sometimes when you're just when you're this terminally online, you just can't grasp reality. Sometimes, like sometimes words just mean a lot.
See, it's funny you say that because you're the ones that are clearly denying reality. Like, Pro wants so badly for me to be upset by salt.
How in reality?
I live in reality.
He cannot accept any reality.
Dude,
I live in the real world.
You live online. I live in the real world.
I go to college every day.
You're living in DBD. You're perpetually in DBD fucking land, bro.
Where you from, Zan?
I am not telling you where I'm from. I'm not like River. I'm not about to dox myself.
Saying I live in California isn't doxing myself. How's that doxing myself?
What's Splendor? It doesn't matter where the fuck he lives. It has no
my state is more info than I want you freaks to ever know.
But you're gonna tell us you're 32 and unemployed? That's not oversharing a little bit?
Yeah, good luck finding that.
Good luck finding that. I'm not gonna dox you. That's not my go-to like it is for you.
The unemployed. This is the thing. The unemployed part, I believe, but maybe he's not 32. He might. Be
I don't think he's 32.
He sounds a little.
I really doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt he's young.
really doubt.
Honestly, I don't doubt he's unemployed because honestly, I don't think you'd be able to take the mental stress from a boss or some shit. But
of anything.
Because like, dude,
even
and, like this would be the type of guy, bro. Like if you got a real job, bro, he'd be making videos on his boss, dude. Like he'd be like, toxic boss. He yelled at me today, guys. Horrific, traumatizing experience.
We gotta share our experiences.
You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like that's how ludicrous your content is, bro. Except the only like difference is it's online crap where people are saying bad words in a fucking endgame chat and DD, bro. Like it's the fact that it's like you take that, attribute it personally, right, and then you make like content on it is just like comedy. Another fucking brain dead burp. Let's go.
Brain dead burp.
I'm guessing.
Like, bro, I'm telling you, like this is like drama content 101. This is like you fit all the stereotypes, dude.
Every stereo, like everyone. Like you start like pretending like you don't care when you start losing, despite your fucking trying so hard to make a good point against me and failed every time.
You have not once made me lose any point in this whole discussion. All your entire argument style is literally.
You can say that as many times as you want. It doesn't make it true.
Your entire style is to sit here and repeat yourself over and over and over and just say, "Oh, well, you do this because of this, and that's that, and nothing you say matters because this is how it is."
Yeah.
Put a poll.
And then you want to say that other people are denying reality.
That's a little.
I'm sure Spookin' Clown.
You don't win the argument just because you say, "Oh, this is how it is," and nothing you say matters.
Okay, having a poll in the chat is a little like obviously they're gonna vote for me because like it's the same thing that happened with the SpooknJukes poll where it's like
you know.
Like I like to be a
this is the funniest.
Let's do it for fun.
The funniest, but dude, the funniest thing is, bro, like this guy is so stupid, bro. He doesn't even understand that he's already fucking completely dismantled.
Bro,
himself.
don't your own people think you're a lonely incel? Like what? What are you winning?
What?
Where's this? What are you talking about?
Yeah, back when you were talking to Spooks, wasn't it Clown actually that said that?
Like, what am I remembering? I said that he's targeting pro and people who are lonely. He's targeting fucking Boogie, who's fucking mentally ill.
Wait, Splendor, are you Clown?
Like, dude, your own people don't respect you.
Yeah, I'm Clown, bro.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Yeah, you're straw manning right now. I don't know where you're getting this from. Like, you're clearly her right now, bro.
Dan, they're saying I won.
He's just trying to turn us against each other. He's taking what I said out of context.
That's crazy. Well, you know, you're really punching down right now in your own chat. That's wild.
Hilarious. Like you don't like it when it's on the other foot. No, you don't like it when it's on the other foot.
Man, I can't believe you got your dick writers doing this. What the hell?
The dick writers that didn't even. Oh my god! Like the dick writers that in my own community post.
To be fair, River, I was
didn't vote for me. By the way,
look, River, you should have put me in there, bro. Because to be fair, I was the one doing.
Yeah, you were the one mostly talking. I should have said Xan or us. Because like, I've literally been playing fucking like Binding of Isaac. I'm not even.
Look, at the end of the day, it is a bias thing, but at the end of the day,
bro, obviously, like he's not gonna. They're not gonna vote for him. I get it. Regardless of.
But the thing is, bro,
like I just think it's funny because it's the exact same thing. Dude, you know Xan made a community post about my fucking poll, and he's like, how it feels when you try to say you won the argument from the poll, and you're the fucking the million times bigger channel that says they won. Like look at his fucking community post. It's the most slanderous bullshit ever. It's comedy, as you would say. It's just
at the end of the day, bro, like this is the thing. Like I said, I have a lot of experience now with these fucking weirdos of drama content, bro. At the end of the day, bro, like you can't help but fucking feel bad for most of them, dude, because again, these people, bro, they don't have anything going on in their lives. It's just
even if he's lying about being 32 and unemployed, like it's like if you're like again, he's been literally dedicating like nothing but his like just rotting in my chat since I started, just begging to be invited in, and then when he gets invited, this is what he does. Like this is what he does.
How is that any different from you devoting literally like 3 days worth of streams to going on about spooks?
Because I'm streaming. I'm the one streaming. I'm getting money. You're in my fucking chat rotting.
And I'm getting content. I'm farming content.
Yeah, I know. That's like
now when you're in the stream, you're not getting anything. When you're in my stream boosting my fucking views, you're not getting anything when you're in my stream. It's hilarious.
Yo, River, look at your chat, bro. As a Spook Glazer Xan lost against Pro. Oh shit, dude.
That's an industry plant. Plant.
No, dude, Femboy's been saying that Femboy weirdo has been saying a lot of shit.
Nah, industry plant.
It's a plan. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't saying no. It's all good. Don't worry. But like I said, dude, I mean, dude, this is the thing that's really sad. But all you view life as is just this is a content moment. Content. Like for us, dude, this is the thing. This is just a regular conversation.
Okay, there's a difference.
It's just content.
There's a difference between viewing a bunch of idiots being idiots as content doing everything ever as content.
Dude, all you view your whole life is just content, dude. You just try to look for content instead of enjoying life, dude. That's because you know what's funny, dude. You could have came up with it, bro.
Okay, if my entire
listen.
life was content, it
know.
wouldn't just be DBD videos.
Because, dude, let me tell you right now, you
That's
could have
not
came
even
up
an
with
argument.
You
That's
could have
not
been
even a point.
respectful. We could have been chill. We could have been friends. We could have hung out. But you want to be like this Mr. Ass Clown trolling, fucking being a weirdo, dude. That's what it is. That just proves that you're going for content. That's what it is. Because again, to you, this is just content. For us, we're just chilling right now. That's it. It's not rocket science.
Anything to say to that? Crickets? Crickets? Chirp, chirp.
That's the problem. That's the problem, dude. With people
Don't do that
with money
fucking
off YouTube.
SpooknJukes.
I'm stunned that I actually get a chance to
You
talk.
fucking do that.
You've gotten like
take them
you
over
need
there.
to, you need
the
to
thing
stop
is,
saying shit like that.
Xander-
It's so cringe. You need to stop.
No, the thing is, Xander, is like the problem is like all you're looking to do is you're waiting to respond instead of actually listening to what you're fucking hearing.
I have
like, you don't
100%.
process.
I literally
you don't
no.
process anything
You
you're
see,
hearing.
bro, you do not get to say that someone is waiting to respond instead of listening because all you literally did was try to shoehorn
I
in your
answered all your
narrative of
questions.
me.
All
You
you
literally-
really
questions.
did.
Dude,
Really.
you
Meanwhile,
lit-
you screwed in most of my questions while
Shut the
answering every
fuck
single
up!
one
I
of
am
yours.
speaking. So you sit here and whine about getting
Yikes.
off, and then you don't let me speak.
We've
I
given
like
you
to
so
say
many
that.
We were discussing my
I've been
content.
quiet for most of this debate. Like I
You
just didn't
say
listen.
I'm not talking about you, River.
Okay,
When we
well,
were going on about my content, it was literally Zanryu, you make salt content, therefore you're upset about what people say to you. And whenever I would try to say anything to the contrary, it's no, Zan, this is how it is because this is what I think, and that's how it is. You would not let me say anything to the contrary. It had to be your narrative.
That's a bad
Well,
straw man. That's a bad straw man.
That's not a straw man.
Bro,
That's literally
it's a
what
really bad
happened.
This
straw
like,
man.
bro, it's just classic spook and clown tactics. But like, this is
That-
the thing, bro. Is again,
No, it's not.
You
It's
don't
not
see
a
yourself.
tactic. That's literally what
your-
happened.
But your own information contradicts that. The things that you came
No,
out
it
of your
doesn't
mouth-
because
Yeah, it does.
if your
Okay.
point against me is that I make content, so I'm upset about the content that I make. That's not actually a point.
Okay, what did
And
you
you
say
can't sit
earlier?
here and say that.
What did you say? Do
I
you
said
remember what you said
I
earlier, or did you forget?
said I cover salt because I think it's funny, and you said I cover it
No.
because I'm upset.
Yeah, exactly. But what did
Mm-hmm.
you remember? What you said about the end game shot?
Yeah, I'm observing that people will do some personal shit. They'll either
Experiences.
attack me
No,
personally,
no,
or they'll
I
cry
remember
about
what
the
you
game.
said.
Yeah, they'll
I
either
remember
attack
you-
me. They will
you
either
spec-
attack me personally in my Twitch chat or in game, or they will complain about the game. Either way, I think it is
Yeah.
funny.
I remember what you said. You specifically said that people were doing like personal attacks against me.
Yes, a lot of my videos have people doing personal attacks. It's not
So
all
you
personal
admit-
attacks. That isn't the only
So
thing
you admit
that I
it.
make videos on. It's salt in
You
general
admit it. Yep,
that
you
comes from
admit
out
it.
of the game.
So you admit that they're personal. So clearly you take it personally, and you make content off that to make
Okay,
yourself feel better.
it is not taking it personally to say that someone telling you to kill yourself is personal. I don't know why you're so hung up on that. I don't know how you struggle to understand that. You can observe something without being affected by it. Like,
Bro, you have no self-awareness. I don't know what more to say. Even like, dude, I guarantee even if
How-
Spook and
how do
Clown
you
listen
not
to this right now, bro. Even if Spook and Clown was listening to this right now, I think he'd think you're fucking dumb. Honestly,
Yeah, okay.
that's pretty sad. I guarantee you.
I
he
don't
would.
understand how you can how do you not comprehend that I can acknowledge that someone is insulting me, but not take it to heart.
You can't even admit why you do your own content, dude.
I literally did. You saying that,
Because
oh,
again,
well,
okay.
you do it because you're upset does not make it true. I make the content because I think it's funny.
I mean, you keep
Do
saying.
you really
that,
think it's like
but-
high effort, like good content to make?
I
Like,
never
actual-
said it was high effort.
So why
Never
don't
said
you
that.
strive to do
Never
something?
claimed that.
Why don't you strive to do something better then? Like than just this.
Because this is
garbage?
shit that I find funny. I make what I want to make.
Okay. Well, you never
Go
get
make,
anywhere
dude,
then.
make content that fucking actually impacts the
Why,
world.
why do I
Without
need to
more
make?
content, dude,
Why
like,
do I
you
need to make content that you want me to make? It's my channel. I can.
I'm
run
not
how
saying.
I
I didn't say you have to. I just think it's funny.
I never said. I just
never
said you
said-
should.
yeah.
and you can
I think
absolutely,
it would benefit
and you can absolutely think it's funny. But I make the content at the end of the day, and I want to make.
We're not morally grandstanding.
Okay, you know, I
Yes,
can completely dismantle your argument right here, bro. So you're saying, okay, so you're saying.
How
that,
are you going to dismantle that I make
right here.
content that
I
I
got
want
you
to
right
make?
here.
All
I
right,
got
let's
you
hear
right
it.
here. Okay, so you're saying then because apparently these endgame chat things, okay, you've already admitted that they're personal to you, right? And you make videos.
I've admitted that they're
Okay.
insulting me. It
Which,
isn't
again,
that I'm
kinda
taking it
speaks for
personal.
itself. Okay.
It's that they're attacking me.
Fantastic.
Go
So
on.
the funniest thing is then, by your logic, because you people fucking come to my fucking shit when Spook and Claw made a video on me and I was defending myself, right? I made multiple videos saying that shit. And Spook and Claw Glazers would say, oh, well, you're doing this, you're taking it personally, you're taking it as a personal attack and blah, 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 right? And it's like when I was doing is defending myself. So you guys will say that to me.
What do you mean, you guys? I never went to your video. And
that's the problem, right? But you watch.
That tight.
Well, I know you didn't go to mine.
You
watched the Spook and Clown version.
Yeah.
You never came to my videos. I know.
You never do
so
your
don't
research.
So don't say you guys. I never covered pro, so what am I gonna research?
That's the whole point.
Because you've watched the video.
But I'm saying no. The whole point is you watch.
I'm
the
literally
Spook and Clown.
because pro has brought this to my attention. I am personally going to go tomorrow and watch both sides of what happened.
Well, the thing is, bro, is all the things in that
your
video.
Intrinsic bias, by the way.
Mostly, with your bias, you're probably not going to get anything out of it, anyways. But
I am not biased with Spooks. Look, I'm sorry that I called you guys out for being idiots, but that does not mean I am biased with Spooks.
In
fact, I actually dislike Scott John.
It's really embarrassing. You need to stop saying that. Like it's really, really embarrassing.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing to say that I'm not.
It's funny.
Okay.
It's embarrassing to say that you're like calling us out for idiots when you haven't made a single good point the entire time. Like you can't.
No, that's not it. It's
you
funny.
can't keep saying that. You can't keep saying. Oh yeah, sorry.
Dude, I'm not the guy that has to sit here and try to shoehorn in my own narrative just to be right.
Let pro talk.
Yeah.
Well, dude, like it's funny how you're talking about intelligence, right? When you're burping in the fucking conversation and shit.
I'm not the one that talked about intelligence.
No etiquette at all. No professional etiquette at all. You're just burping in the mic like a retard. Fucking saying a bunch of nonsense, saying like I'm on OnlyFans and shit. Like you really get talk about intelligence, really? That's not what intelligent people really do they? Come
just admitted.
Why does Trevor get to watch
every time you get
because
every time you get backed into a corner, dude, you resort to trolling.
What corner have you backed into?
You deflect.
Please.
Every time you get back in the corner, you troll. Every time.
Earlier, Pro made a really good point.
Or you say, no,
corner.
I'm not done.
What corner?
What corner? Or you'll say, I don't remember what you said.
No, because you guys always say this shit where it's like, oh, every time I win or every time you lose, but you can never explain how you're winning and how I'm losing.
You just said like you're making us look like idiots, like, but you haven't explained, like, you can't. The hypocrisy is like, ooh, so annoying.
No, the thing is, dude, remember when we were talking? I went on a whole thing about. Like fucking how Spook and Clown's content was trash, low for garbage, and then literally 10 seconds later, like, what did you say, bro? I forgot. What? Like, you're talking about intelligence, dude. That's such a cop out, dude. Every time
do you think that intelligence and memory are not interchangeable? They're separate things.
You don't
it's
say.
a part of intelligence. I hate to break it to you.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm keeping the
like if you
going.
can't remember what you ate 10 minutes ago, that's the problem. I hate to break it to you. You have dementia or something.
What did I eat 10 minutes ago?
We got chew on some trolling now. But it's like, fuck. I mean, dude, you could talk about intelligence all you want, but if anybody who is actually sane and actually watches this back, this whole conversation in full, I think they can come to a very good conclusion as to who's actually the fucking idiot here. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Can I get a thank you from you,
Glazers? Well, look, but even Spook and Clown Glazers, even when they say that I'm the one fucking in the right here, like, you know, there's a problem here. Like, that's really bad.
I want that thanks, Sanrio, for getting you to talk to the best DBD fucking player in the world, bro. Statistically, streak leader, bro. You got a debate from him, and
there's no such thing as
act like a fucking moron.
There's no
and
such
see,
thing
this
as
is
that's
I love this. See.
This is a big deal to me.
Pro is fucking. I think he's the best. I think with the streaks and shit, I think he's the best. You might not like me, but I'm fucking like that I'm lying or whatever. But I really do.
I still don't understand though the obsession with like people making quote unquote garbage or slop or whatever. Like, why do you care what they make? Like, what? Why?
Why?
Like, if people want to watch it,
because it personally. I'll tell you why. Because it personally affects the people you're creating content on. That's why.
I'm sorry. It personally affects the people that publicly did the shit that they did.
Granted, the thing is, the difference is with your garbage.
Do you not understand that that if someone exposes your actions, it's not their fault that you experience consequences of those actions.
Again, we're gonna go back to what actions again.
Like
saying funny words. Oh, the horror.
Whatever the shit that gets covered is.
Pro did nothing wrong. Pro did
if it's literally just
wrong.
If it's literally just someone freaking out or whatever, they're probably not gonna get too harassed. Like, there's gonna be some fucking freaks that'll go on their way, but that's literally anything.
I've seen firsthand what people who do to fucking Pro and to
Fanboy,
who's one of his mods.
Okay, no, bro. Let me ask you. Let me tell you this. After the Spook and Clown fuck shit, dude, you do realize I got fucking death threats from there, right? Just to show you what kind of people these Spook and Clown viewers are. Death threats.
And I got
doxed. I got snipers, bro. I know where you live, bro. And the funniest thing is, one of them actually knew where I fucking lived. By the way.
Yeah, that's absolutely not okay.
Oh well, but
it doesn't mean that people shouldn't cover your content.
But that's a lot of these type of people. This is the exact type of people that watch this type of content is fucking weirdos that have nothing better to do with their lives. That's the issue. And you seem to not get that. This type of content, dude, caters to mentally unstable people who are very, very sensitive.
True.
That's it.
Taking advantage of them too, bro. I would say. And Pro cares about them.
How is that taking advantage?
Look, you know what the funniest thing is? I will agree with this. If you're covering someone who actually did something reprehensible, like harass, like fucking death threats, like actual death threats, like fucking like just saying, I got snipers, bro. I'm gonna go to your house. I'm gonna fucking kill you, and they know where you fucking live or some shit. It's different than being in game as some fucking weirdo randoms like kill yourself.
We're still going over this.
Like, whatever.
So we're over, like,
difference.
Right, no, but this thing, there's a difference, right? I think that if you're going to people's streams, right, actually, like, viewer shaming them, if you're going to a small streamer, right, and you're a bigger streamer, you go to the stream, the viewer shame them, fucking sending your viewers over to talk shit, and harass them, I think that's not good. It's just morally very not good at all, and it actually does deserve to be covered. However, there's a difference between doing shit like that and some guy who, again, sticks in his own stream, doesn't go after other people, and only trash talks in his own stream, right? And fucking leaves it there. Moves on next game. After that in-game session, it's over, and I move on. And the thing is, most of the time, especially me, I shit talk people who deserve to be fucking shit talked. That's all there fucking is to it. Okay.
Hey, look.
Like to me, look, one more thing is, I will look. I know.
I'm gonna go pee while you make your point. Hold on.
Exactly. Yeah. Goodbye. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Get him out of here.
Dude?
No.
Like, he doesn't listen to anything. He doesn't listen to anything that fucking you say, dude.
Yeah, I'm getting
so
tired
disingenuous.
of this
too. Like, prove.
River, get him gone.
Time
Seriously,
again.
right now, brother. Please,
are we done?
Get him the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're done. We're fucking done with this guy.
Yeah.
The disrespect, bro.
I gave him the
Pro
benefit of
was
the doubt.
so fucking friendly at first.
You know?
Pro did nothing. I was the one talking shit. When
in.
Pro came in, he was so fucking nice, but this little fucking arrogant retard twat, bro, had to. Oh man, it makes me so.
You see, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, look, every time, dude, I show these guys nothing but respect, bro, and they end up being absolute disrespectful assholes, dude. Like, yeah, granted, I started fucking piling on him later, but like in the beginning, I came up in here, I didn't even know who the fuck this guy was.
You were cordial as fuck with him too.
You were,
and then like
when you called on him.
He was talking shit, yelling, fucking like wouldn't let me finish my fucking sentences at all, like crazy work.
Because he fears it. He fears
this
what
is
you
why,
have to say, bro.
No, this is why drama content and people make drama content are fucking mentally unstable, fucking weirdo degenerates. That's it.
Yeah.
True.
Time and time again. And
I
they
thought,
prove
I
it
thought you
themselves
knew.
every time.
I should have brought it up earlier. I thought you knew who he was. Yeah. I guess I don't really know.
He kept trying to bring it up, but
How was I
everyone was
gonna
talking over him.
How was I gonna know that was some random fucking weirdo 5K subs?
Yeah, he tried bringing it up earlier because he was saying, "Oh, he made 2 videos on me," but everyone kept talking over him. So I will say that in River's defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just there was a lot going on.
Again, bro. The only thing, like again, at the end of the day, bro, this guy was only up in here for content. That's it. Granted, I feel like if he even posts any of this fucking shit from the stream tonight, bro, you look like a fucking idiot. Even if he clips it up, like, what can he clip up, really, bro? I'm burping.
He just DM'd
fucking
me.
Trolling like a retard.
Why is he DMing me?
He's DMing you now?
I think he wants to talk to the girl, bro. Yeah.
Didn't he say he was going to the bathroom? Like, that's quick
He said,
piss.
nah, get me back in. I gotta ask my boy River something. Nah.
Ask me in chat, dude. We gave you every fucking chance. Ask me in chat. You belong in chat, you fucking typer. Stay in there.
This is the thing, bro. It's like, honestly, dude, I like having these conversations, but the problem is you can never actually have a fucking genuine conversation with these fucking bozos.
No, not with these drama guys, no.
All circles. Fake laughter, fake bullshit.
Yeah.
Because all that goes on in their minds, bro, is views, likes, subscribers, content. That's all they care about.
What's hilarious is I'm getting way more of that from this. Like, I streamed this entire fucking thing for 6 hours on my account. And yet, you know, I was way less like he's getting nothing from this unless he makes a video, which is probably why he's gonna make a video again. But it's just free publicity, so I don't really care.
I mean, hey man, if he does, I'll have a good laugh at it.
Yeah,
maybe I'll react to it on stream just for fun.
I don't care about his fucking echo chamber community. I don't interact with his videos at all. I gave him a chance with one that he made on me, and I debunked the entire thing on stream. It was just like,
oh my god, his first video was a train wreck.
Like, dude, the thing is, bro, is like people actually like, it's crazy. Like, how brain dead do you have to be, bro, to actually like take someone like that fucking seriously, dude?
I don't know. As long as someone has a microphone and acts like they're superior, like sometimes people are just parasocial.
Like, this is the thing, bro. Like, look, he said he had autism or whatever, right, bro? But it's like, dude, take away the autism, bro, and he's still a fucking idiot, man. Like, autism doesn't have anything to do with your fucking intelligence.
Or your
ego.
I think he denied the autism. I think he denied it, didn't he? He was like trying to fucking. I was the one who said he was autistic.
He said ADHD or something to try to like.
I know autistic people
noise,
are way smarter.
He has some sort of thing going on.
I don't know.
Yeah,
hey, I kind of wish you didn't kick him, bro, because he, like, honestly, bro, like, he kept fucking digging himself.
I was just getting tired. Like, we gave him like an hour and a half or something.
There's no point, bro.
Yeah, like
he doesn't deserve to talk to you. He's getting clips and stuff. There's the way he's presenting all of his arguments. Like,
dude,
you're
I
trying
know,
to make
dude.
logical, and you can't. You can't with something like that.
No,
I
guarantee you, in a day, no, well, dude, I'm calling around. Like, I was saying about a couple hours, 16 hours from now or so, he's gonna post a video or some shit about it to watch. I know.
Yeah.
I know these types, bro.
It's hilarious. I've been in the community way less.
Like, even because again, the thing is, like, these guys, bro, like, they have no self-awareness to realize they got fucking cooked so hard.
Yeah. And to be fair, it was like a 1v5, but he's the one who wanted to come. Like, he knew what he was getting himself into. And I was
no offense, bro.
Mostly you.
It wasn't even 1v5. It was mostly me versus him.
Mostly me, yeah. Because that's why I wanted to be respectful for the most part until he started getting fucking retarded. I mostly wanted to.
That's why Cloud. That's why I didn't want him like saying shit like he's a virgin shit. I don't want to fuck, because then they could just pull that he was doing ad hominems against. It's not fair.
Right. Always do that.
But he was doing the same thing to us. I just wanted to make the little fucker uncomfortable, because if he's gonna hit us with illogical bullshit, I'm gonna pull the same.
Yeah,
thing.
right.
But
like
I agree. You're right, bro. 100%, brother.
Dude, look, man.
That's
the thing is,
I
don't even. Look, to me, man, honestly, I don't even know why you even fucking like talk to these type of guys, bro. Honestly, this is why. Like I said, this is why I stopped doing this type of shit. Because it's just
it's not good for us.
It's fun.
It's
good
pointless.
content. It gets boring.
Again, it's fun. I did it for like, I did this shit for like a year, dude, and it wears out very fast. And again, I did it like, and I only did it because people went after me. That's it. But I like,
and you did it good, and no one listened to you.
No, because it's like I had to repeat the same points because every time another video came out, same fucking talking points. He's homophobic, horrible person.
So you made that one video that was like debunking. It was like debunking the homophobic claim once and for all, or whatever. I remember that video.
Yeah. Like, these idiots don't understand, bro. I'm criticizing LGBT fucking weirdos, bro, not fucking gay people. Which again, these guys don't understand, bro. They're like, being gay doesn't like. It's a cult, because it's like being gay. It's not like you automatically sign for LGBT shit, because there's plenty of gay people that don't fucking subscribe to those fucking weirdos, man.
It has nothing to do with anything. Yeah, it's just like what you're born with. It doesn't matter, but people who
gays here in New York, they don't fuck with LGBT
I have said
much.
this. Being born gay is not a choice, but being an active participant of a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, that weird shit. Like, yeah, it's really bad.
It's a choice. It's a choice. That's why I always keep making fun of those rainbow flags and fucking keep criticizing it because it's cringe.
I like you were talking about how you like work in a factory or something, and there's like fucking rainbow flags on the walls of the fucking grimy ass factory.
No, I mean it's true. It's true. Like, it's just sad.
That's so fucking sad.
The funniest thing is it's mostly just people like fucking older people, bro. Like, just like laugh at that shit because it's like hilarious.
Yeah, it's mostly
Canada is so cooked, bro.
Mostly 20. Yeah, I didn't know it was so bad in Canada. Oh,
it's very bad.
Dude,
you go to a grocery,
bad.
dude. Everywhere you go, in front of the grocery store, bro, there's like rainbow flags saying you're accepted here, you're welcome, everyone's welcome. It's like, no shit, they want your money.
It's Canada. When were they never not fucking welcome, bro?
Yeah, it's like these idiots don't understand, bro. Companies do this shit because they want your money. Like, they don't give a shit about you.
100%.
Come on.
It's become like a trend at this point. Like, it's become a full-on trend.
Like, they literally only do this shit to get more revenue. That's it. Granted, the funniest thing is I don't even know why they bother, because it's such a small subsection of the population, right?
I don't know, it's a population where if you don't bend the knee, you get canceled, so people are supposed to respect it.
I mean, you can always just, like, not even fucking acknowledge it.
Yeah, acknowledging it, like, being silent is still not enough for some people.
Nah, I guess they'll be like, you're homophobic because you don't acknowledge.
You don't take a stand. You have to take a stand. It's fucking ridiculous.
No, but again, my always, like, the funniest thing is, bro, I know I said the last time, is, like, the homophobic term, bro. It's like I said, every other, like, term, bro, it's like, it's a phobia, which is, like, you're scared of something.
You're scared of it.
And, like, and then they turn, like, homophobia into, like, hatred or whatever. It's like,
yeah,
how do we go from being scared to hatred? I don't know. Because we're certainly not scared.
No.
To be fair, hate, like, that's kind of funny, too. Like, hate's a strong word. I don't fucking hate anybody. But it's like, I'll certainly say you're weird. I mean, unless, like, well, to be fair, I guess saying weird, you're weird, oh, you hate me, oh.
Yeah, weird is
I mean, that guy was just talking, bro. That guy, that's like the weirdest guy I fucking spoke to in a while, man. That guy is just...
Yeah, he's been
They're outcasts, dude.
Yeah.
Outcasts.
I genuinely, I don't know if he was trolling when he said he was fucking 30 or whatever. I believe it, honestly. I believe it.
Or he fucked his
I believe
cousin.
the unemployed thing. It's a deflection to try to get away from the real sadness that he's actually living in. Because it says he lives in his mum's basement on his Twitter and shit. It seems like it's a little bit of a, you know, throw salt in the wound type thing to ease the pain.
It's like, lol, I actually don't, but it's like, yeah, but your life still sucks, though. If you have to say shit like that, you're clearly not in a good headspace.
Yeah.
Fucking still pathetic.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, that's why I got petty like a fucking dumbass, too.
Yeah. He's probably just gonna start like pretending like he was baiting the whole time. Like that's usually.
So, was Spook and Clone actually up in here earlier?
Oh yeah, he was. You should go back and watch the VOD. He
of course he comes up in here, bro, when I was at fucking work, dude.
Yeah.
No, he came in here. He debated Clown, and I yelled at him about my docs, and he fucking completely dodged the fucking idea about my docs.
You should have fucking tried delaying him until I got in here, man.
Yeah.
He was over it because we fucking like brought up his like tweet he did when Trump got elected, and he's like, "I'm not gonna talk politics. I'm out of here."
Yeah,
of course not. Yeah. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's why you can't debate these guys, bro, because you can't talk about anything meaningful with them, because they're so scared of getting canceled, losing their revenue source. Like, they can't talk about anything real.
That's
like he denied pandering, and I brought up the fact that, like, oh, if you're denying pandering, can you explain your tweet when Trump won the election? He's like, blah, 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 and he just puts it
can't, like, to him, bro, like, he has to take the pander to LGBT role. Like, he can't talk about anything meaningful, because, again, if he says anything against it or anything that could be seen as like, oh no, he's against it,
he's
over.
He's done. He's cooked.
The neurodivergence of this community.
That's why there's no point in actually really talking to the guy, because he's not genuine. He can't be genuine. That's it.
He made me give up real quick. I just went.
Snooze fest.
I mean, it's just like, come on. It's a shame. I would have been funny to fucking talk to the guy.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, oh, this would be funny if Pro was here, but we still got.
Oh,
so I was. It was mostly between him and Clown. I was muted for like I didn't want to like 5v1 him. So I just like muted during it.
We tried to let him have his stance and just like we tried to be as cordial as possible to do.
I'm a world-class mediator, bro, and I feel like I fucked up talking to fucking SpooknJukes, bro. Like I held the fuck back. I didn't say much, bro.
Well, the thing is, I don't know how well you did, but he's probably gonna make a video on it again.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I would concede that was the worst debate I've been in. I debate daily on actual fucking things. Yeah, he had me fucking. But the thing, he would just every time I would say something, he would feign confusion, and then I would ask something. I would literally try to talk to him. I would get a little bit confused about something he would say. I would ask for clarification, and then he would go, "What? What are you confused about? Are you okay?" And then he kept saying, "You people, like you people, you know." Like I was like, "What do you mean, you people? Like what?" I fucking hate when people use that term, "you people." It's always some fucking like, are you attacking me because of my like my religion? Because of my fucking like, what the fuck are we doing here? You think he'd be the last person to do something like that, bro?
Well, I do again. I already told you this, but like, I don't think you should have talked to that guy again unless I was in there. That's all I'm gonna say. You should have declined.
Yeah, but he had like some.
That's all I'm gonna say.
He had to like.
Him and his fucking butt buddy Rapidman came in the chat, fucking begging to talk.
Yeah, Rapidman was begging to. Yeah, I didn't. Like he's trying to self-insert himself. I didn't even bother with Rapidman. He's like, "You're scared."
Nah, we fucking told Rapidman to fuck off.
Let me see that guy's channel again. Let me see what the guy does again.
He basically doesn't make videos anymore.
It looks like Merida. He's that little curly hair.
I remember he used to make like fucking salt content or some shit.
Yeah, he used to instigate a lot.
Yeah, some, like a classic weirdo profile picture.
Weirdo profile picture, yeah, like cartoony. It's all classic.
Yeah, this guy definitely looks. Like, I mean, this is the thing, bro. Like, appearances, whatever, bro. But I swear, like every guy, like that's LGBT parent, bro. You can just like tell just by looking.
Looking at them, yeah.
That, like, you just fucking know, man.
Yeah,
I
mean,
was
his
like-
entire joke when he came into chat was like, "Oh, you guys talk about you bounced on it, bounced." I'm like, "Oh my god, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up."
he was really, really, really emotional and just fucking really angry, like in the chat. I thought it was funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, man. When you're talking to these guys, man, thing is, man, I like to stay, like, cordial and shit, bro, but I'm telling you,
You
man,
just
when I get
can't with
talked
some of
over and
these
shit,
people.
it pisses me off, man.
Yeah, because
Yeah, we were as cordial as possible.
That's what I
Instantly
think. Like,
started
that's what I'm saying,
attacking.
dude. Is you gotta have fucking rules. Like when I usually debate these guys, I say before we even start, if you cut me off, you're out of here. That's it.
No,
Like,
he did
you're
that
He was
gonna-
cutting me off. I was making my point, and he's like, "Oh, you guys are so fucking
That's why you lose.
self-righteous."
You need rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, the irony.
A debate, a debate doesn't work unless you have rules.
And then I'm reading me texts and stuff. I'm looking at work shit. I'm not focused. And he's fucking going like, "Oh, what points? What points?" And I'm like, I don't know what point I made because you cut me off like a fucking twat, bro. I don't know. I don't care. I don't live in this DBD drama. I got pulled in because Brent's like, "Yeah, come and talk. Come on, Spooks is here." He said the DMs are open. I'll go one-on-one with him for sure when I'm actually fucking prepared. I'd love to talk to him about all the stuff I know. His wife's...
Yeah, you didn't even get to
man.
him on his fucking wife and shit.
Oh my lord, his wife.
Yeah, where did he even go? Did he get off or what? What happened with Spook and Cloud?
He went to go play Rocket
Rocket
League with
League.
his IRL friend.
Yeah,
Oh.
and then he tossed the stream over. He's off stream now.
Interesting.
But he was streaming it. He did. He streamed
Oh,
it to
he streamed it,
300 people. So.
Yeah. I mean, whatever, bro.
We
It would have been
like,
funny if he could have came up in here again, but it is what it is.
We started without ever, like, it just started with me talking to Void. I just wanted to talk to Void and see if he had any info, and then it just sort of ballooned into like Shore coming in, and then fucking Spooks came in because he knew people were like ratting and saying we were talking about him.
I fucking like I saw that fucking comment that fucking Spook and Cloud fucking made on that retard J fucking video.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it real fast. Yeah, this one here.
Oh, I can
Honestly,
DM you that one.
It's no, I already see it. Right? It's like the main reason I don't share the names of the people I look because it's clearly want the attention. You know what's hilarious, bro? Like that's such bullshit because, like, even me, I said I don't want your attention. I don't want your videos. I don't want you making videos on me. It's just a cop out. Like nobody fucking in these videos wants to be on his channel, dude. Nobody.
No.
Nobody. It's such a cop out, dude.
He doesn't even properly hide the names either.
He can't even keep his stories straight. First, like, I hide the names because I don't want people going to people's.
Now he's like, now he's like,
now
oh,
it's
actually.
Like, oh,
And he said he
now
tags
it's
people.
because
Yeah,
they
remember
clearly
that?
want attention, man. Like, come on, man.
He
We
contradicted
all know why you
himself.
do it. Come on.
Mismanaged messages.
Yeah, he
He-
talked
he-
about
That's,
tagging
like,
you, River. He
lopsided.
was like, well, you want to be seen, don't you, River? He
Like
like
what
assuming
makes
that.
me?
Like,
I didn't say that. Like, what makes me different?
Yeah,
What?
right.
Because I'm the one who fucking
go.
pursued him on
The
that.
last thing I want is attention from fucking weirdos like that weirdo we just spoke to, dude.
Yeah.
That's the
For
last thing
real.
I want to associate with. Oh no, I want the attention
Yeah.
so your weirdo glazers can come to my channel to harass me. Oh my
That's
god,
my
that's
bad.
what I want.
I
That's what
invited him
want,
in.
dude.
I didn't know the motherfucker was a content channel. That's why I kept saying he's got to fucking thank me for being able to talk to Pro Vengeance when that fucking douchebag. I don't know. I feel bad for him though, genuinely.
I
That guy,
do,
the
yeah.
dude we were just talking to. Like,
You-
I actually do. Like, I don't really hold much against him. Spooks is a fucking incorrigible cunt, but that last guy is just a little. I don't know, man. Condescending and whatever, but that's what happens. You exist in these
No, but again, dude, the thing is, like,
subspaces.
my biggest problem, bro, is like these people like just cannot be fucking honest, bro. Even that last weirdo's like, oh, you
I
do
know.
it for fun. It's like, no, do you do it for clicks?
Yeah, it's
Because
not
the
for
only way you
fun.
can get-
What's
that's
funny or
so
fun about it?
disingenuous.
It's the
It's for
same.
clout.
It's the same bullshit over and over again.
It's clout.
Nothing interesting about it.
All
I can't be
fake.
honest, man. No, it's crazy.
He's already has to like filter like
Like,
he has
always-
to do all the other time.
No, I mean they always like to like make excuses. Like I do it to be moral and to expose people who are mean, blah blah blah. It's like, bro, no, you do it to pay your bills. Come on. dude.
Yeah.
Like a Spook and Clown's case, you do it to pay your bills. That's it. Because if you make garbage, like if he did anything else, dude, if he made gameplay content or switch to another game,
He's not even doing well
He's
off
done.
Salt as well. He's not even doing well.
no, he's done. Like,
Like I'm
he's
doing way
forced to
better
make
than him,
that
and I just
content. He's
started.
done.
I'm doing way better than him. His channel's fucking dying in comparison. Like that's why he's leeching onto me. He's like, oh shit, this guy's the hot topic. I'll just be retarded and make nothing points about
Look at-
him.
That retard J guy is a perfect example. Like this guy, fucking this idiot dude, fucking gets no views anymore.
Tur J.
Fucking fell off. Anytime.
I'm
the only time this
convinced he
retard
bought
makes
subs.
No, I mean, look, dude. Look, I can go. I'm on his channel right now. I literally get more viewers than him, and I have like 10% of his subs, if not even.
Didn't Tur J kind
How
of take a
much
break
is he
for a
on?
while though? Like didn't play DVD for years.
He still does consistent uploads though.
Well, you did too, actually. To be fair, bro, like, you kind of had a period where you weren't really playing for a lot.
Yeah, but dude, look, like, how do you have 79K subs and you only have 400 views?
He fucking bought that shit. Wow. He bought that shit. I swear to God, he did.
But that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, these guys, like, they need to make content on fucking drama. They have to. That's how they thrive. That's it. Like, look, anytime he mentions drama, SpooknJukes Twitter situation, 3.4K subs. He talks about, like, gameplay.
Anything else?
Tuning burnt me out. I need an escape. 712 views. Like,
yeah, nothing.
I mean, like, and then they try to perpetuate, like, it's just for fun, man. Come on.
What's fun about it?
That's why
interesting.
Like, it's so fun to just, like, play Game D and, like, go to endgame chat and just, like, make videos on that. Like, so fun, dude. Like, it's sad, bro, because, like me, I'm not even liked in this community, dude, and I get more views than this guy.
Yeah.
My live streams get more fucking
live views. Live streams are not supposed to get more views than videos, by the way. Videos are meant to be rewatched.
Look, listen, guys, 2 days ago, look, you can look at my stream right now. He has 462 video reviews on a fucking video from 2 days ago. You go to my channel, I only have fucking 2.77K subs. And literally, I had like 1.3K views on a fucking stream from 2 days ago. How does that happen?
Yeah,
I give my gameplay stuff.
Videos are not supposed to get less views than streams, because like YouTube doesn't recommend streams almost ever, unless you're like sub to the channel already.
Look, like even like I made a video like a couple of times. I mean, this one didn't do that great, but I mean, it's still on par with Turd Jade.
Yeah, you did like why 2v8 doesn't belong, or you made like a few videos.
Yeah, 2.1, 2K, which is not bad considering I only have 2.77K subs. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I like looking at the ratio of subs to views. It's like, man, crazy bad.
So where do we go from here?
So in your chat said it's that fucking Arby's logo.
Yeah.
Are you streaming this, bro?
I'm just gonna say, yeah.
You're streaming this? Cool. You streaming like since you got in?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. We got 3. Yeah, why not? There's literally no reason not to. That's why, because I wasn't planning to stream today. I was just gonna talk to Void. But I was like, you know, like, this could be fun, just, like, talking to Void, and then it ballooned into fucking Shore, and then SpooknJukes coming in. It was ridiculous. So much shit
So Void was in here initially? You were talking to Void on stream? Like,
yes, I was.
Yeah,
on
Void,
stream.
Yeah, Void's still in here, too.
Yeah.
He left fairly early.
What was that bozo talking about?
Void? He's talking...
No, not him. Fucking Spooky Clown.
Oh, I don't know. It was mostly between, Shore and Clown. I muted myself for most of it. You could describe it, Clown, maybe in more detail, but... it was mostly just about like his more about like his content, his self-righteousness, what he did to Shore, what he did with Shore and Miss Dual Threat was like super nothing, like it wasn't worth getting riled up over. Fanboy talked about how his fans doxed him, and he's like, it's not my fault, even though I sent them, like, or is it like he didn't send them?
They told him it wasn't his fault.
Like the Shore saying it.
He laughed at Fanboy talking about fucking the docs, and he said like, get over it, basically. And then afterwards he came back with an apology and said like, okay, I'm sorry.
I fucking blew up at him when he said that shit. Like,
that's his true colors.
I blew the fuck up at him.
That's his true. And then he's like, wait, I can't cancel for this. I can't cancel for this.
Yeah,
dude, that's the thing. That's every time like I find with that loser, bro, is like every time like his videos have negative like fucking repercussions, like really bad shit, like doxing.
He always
backpedals. He just like laughs at it.
Or
laughs
at
laughs at it. Get over it, man. Who cares, bro?
It's your fault.
It's not a big deal. It's like it's your fault that I made a video on you, man. It's your fault that I took a clip that I researched for 5 minutes, bro, and I made a video on you, man. I don't know who you are personally. I don't know your name. I don't know anything about you. But I'm gonna make a video and put you on blast in front of hundreds of thousands of viewers because I think you're a horrible person because you trash talking game. Oh no.
Because I literally fucking addressed to the dude, like, yo, so do you not see the correlation between you doing a debate and a video on Pro on, like, the 11th of August or where the fuck he did it, and me getting doxxed for being his mod, like, 5 days later? Like, you see, no? Like, fucking disingenuous loser.
Man, the problem is, I no offense to you guys, man, but I just don't think you guys are equipped to talk to the guy, man.
I get it.
Because it seemed like he got one over on you guys like 2 times now.
Yeah, he kind of got me in a corner by just deflecting over and over again in our debate. Like, I did not know what the fuck to do. He was just like every time I would bring something up, he even tried doing it in this debate when I brought something up. every time I tried bringing it up, he would be like, "But what about you? But what about? Like I just didn't know what to do."
No, but dude,
Yeah, he just tried to turn you guys on me.
Like, dude, I think the best way to win debate against him is just to trigger him. It's very easy to do it.
Yeah, he is.
What I
Start
started
talking
to
about
do towards the
dude.
end.
You bring up LGBT shit in front of him, bro. He starts getting triggered, dude, immediately.
Yeah.
No, he got a little shaky when he was talking to me and Clown a little bit when we fucking pushed him on it.
Like the moment, like his dude again, like he's backed in the corner as soon as you bring it up.
I need to
You know,
talk
start
to him
talking about,
one-on-one when I'm not
LGBT.
feeling like shit.
It's so fun, man.
He,
It's so
he
amazing.
can't when he's talking over me and he's denying stuff and he won't even concede for 1 second that like the fucking boogie guy is a little bit slow and shit. He won't fucking concede that. There's just no point.
Oh, who's
He
Boogie? What are you
targets
talking about?
people.
Boogie Woogie.
It doesn't matter.
He's like a guy that he
He's
made a
that-
video on. Yeah.
He's
You know what's
debated with
sad,
him
bro,
like
though?
several times.
It's sad though, even like in your own stream, bro, like in this poll, dude, like 30% of people thought that fucking weirdo wanted to do that. That's what I'm saying. Like,
It's because my
Well,
chat
there's
is
no
not my
copy
chat
boys
is
and
not
shit.
Neco. It's not Neco Chamber at all. People don't like me here because I say shit they don't like in videos.
I mean, yeah, but dude, like you have to be pretty retarded to think that you want to do. Like, I mean, he did literally nothing.
I don't know. They're not good at critical thinking.
Like, dude, literally every question he would say, like, what did you say? He's like burping in his mic like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
And shit, like,
He just wants to plausibly play that like, oh, I didn't care, I wasn't trying. It's like, dude, he
Like, bro,
tried to
imagine
get in
if
here
I,
for
like,
30
dude,
like fucking 3 hours.
imagine if I was acting like a retard and I was like fucking like, wait, what did you say, man? Like every time he asked me a question, what did you say? I don't remember what you said, man. Can you like repeat that, man? Like every time he asked me something, like, come on, man. Like I was burping on my mic, dude. Imagine, like, come on, man. Fucking weirdos, dude. I was only back in the sack. Wait up, you guys continue your conversation. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Well, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Where do we go from here? I think it's time to end.
I don't fucking know anymore.
I did not expect this shit to go on so quick. You know, Mo,
I'm gonna fucking.
You're gonna what? You still want to play 2v8?
What were you saying?
Or is it too late?
Fuck no, dude. I got work in the morning.
Okay, yeah. I keep forgetting how late it is for you guys. I'm on East Coast or West. Fuck.
Yeah, I gotta fucking go take out the trash. Now I gotta get ready for bed after I do that because I got fucking work in the morning.
Damn, I wanted to play 2v8. I literally expected the stream. I expected our arguments and shit to go on for like maybe 2.5 hours, 3 hours. And I'd be like, okay, maybe we can play some 2v8 after.
As soon as Spooks came in, I'm like, ah, fuck, this is gonna be a thing.
Yeah. I need to just dedicate a stream to actually fucking playing the game at some point. That's not what I'm known for, though. I like being known as the person who's, like, telling it how it is, you know? Like, I'm only here because you're calling us Spooks, really? Oh, if you like that, you're gonna... By the way, I haven't read chat in, like, 4 hours. Or I've been reading it, but I haven't responded in, like, 4 hours because I didn't want to talk over you guys when you're talking. Like, I'm not gonna talk to chat. But, yeah.
Someone just said DVD InfoWars in the chat.
I still acknowledge that. DVD InfoWars.
DVD InfoWars, that's funny.
Some of you guys are awesome, like fucking Gabagool, someone, and Cacti Spark. You guys have been here for like the entire time, just constantly talking.
I like
Glad that you guys
Gabagool.
enjoyed
He's
it.
fucking fire. Yeah, that dude's cool.
DVD drama alert. Fucking.
I fucks with Gabagool. I eat so much of that shit too, bro. It's not real. It's my favorite meat, probably.
I was not expecting this to go.
Literally all the villains.
Fucking 6 hours.
All the villains showed up today. Yeah. Yeah.
All the fucking villains showed up to fucking yell at SpooknJukes.
Just wait till the video. Wait till the server opens. We're just getting started.
Oh god, I'm not gonna lie. After today's conversation, your video might be getting delayed a little more with extra info.
Yeah, like I'm glad I haven't recorded the audio because I gotta write some. I gotta pump up the script a little bit more. But I do have more B-roll since this. I can show weird, like stupid shit he said. The Sinister 6 in one call. Yeah, I should have a roll.
You're so self-righteous.
Yeah, like the irony. I should have a role in the server that's like just for the villains, like pro vengeance, sure, void, like not like a moderator thing, but just like a status thing, you know. People who are, if you're able to actually get a video on you by SpooknJukes, it's like an honor. It's like you're actually officially you're one of us now. Fun stream to watch. Yep, it was. I did not think it would.
So fucking insane to me that bozo fucking scripted around the fact that like, you don't see correlation between the dates when people are harassed by people after you make a video.
He didn't go anywhere with that. He was just like, oh yeah, it's not my fan base. It's one weirdo doing it.
He won't.
It's like,
That's why I didn't present any sort of receipts or logic or anything, because he would just try to dismiss it, call me crazy, and go on. I just tried to fucking talk to him, just speak to him one-to-one, and even then he wouldn't even fucking engage me. He said, "What you take? Oh, there's a little jab. I wasn't even taking little jabs. Like, what little jabs is he fucking talking about?"
I don't know what he meant by that.
Coming after him. It's about the ad revenue. Look, his wife probably does OnlyFans. Let's fucking be real, because it's not just. I'm gonna say probably here on the stream, right? And he's talking about fucking getting kickback from his music royalties.
Who knows about his fucking music?
Fuck if, brother. No one, bro. So you're making very low. Trust me, I'm not gonna. No comment on the music thing, but you're not going to be making much, even if you're doing shows and you're going to cover all the music stuff. It's not coming from DSPs, bro. It's coming from fucking doing shows and little things. And Spooks isn't now fucking on the road touring and doing little fucking shows. I don't know at what point he was. He was in some little fucking band. I'm sure he's got a song here and there, but
yeah, I've never heard any of it. Cacti says, I hope next stream is fun, but it'll be hard to beat another Spook and Zan combo. Yeah. It's I don't even know what dude, I just want to have a game. I want to have a stream just called like actually playing DBD this time. Just like actually play the game for once, because I haven't it's been a while. I mean, it has been a while, but I literally never played it on stream. Hey, we're just like reading the chat and shit, kind of winding down. I think I'm gonna end stream pretty soon.
Yeah, what you should ask is if there's any more fucking haters or contradictors in the chat right now.
Dude,
curious.
If there are, like, I don't want to fucking invite them or anything.
No, dude, but that's where the fun is, though, man.
It is, yeah.
Pro wants the beat today, bro.
I love talking to people who have opposing fucking opinions.
I do too, yeah. Especially when they when they don't want to talk, it's even funnier. Like sometimes they're like, "Let me in."
Well, dude, you should look at my stream right now, bro. Like, I actually had a comment like today from some guy that just literally came in my stream, like my comment section of my stream the other day. I think it was on the one with the fucking collecting gift cards stream when we were talking the last time. Fucking some guys like he came up in my stream. He's like, I play for fun, in quotation marks, because I say it a lot, man. I play for fun. And he somehow says, I lose my mind every time he loses a killer streak. Like, and you go to where I quote-unquote lost my mind, bro. I was like, I think I was playing Dracula, and I got a little bit, like, annoyed, but literally nothing, like, crazy. I was a little bit annoyed and moved on.
Is that like the game on Azerov's or something, where you were, like, playing for the first time?
I was a little bit annoyed. But it's like I didn't really even care that much about it. Yeah, I was slightly annoyed.
Dude, of course you were annoyed. It's the first time you lose your mind. It's the first time you played him in a while, and he has like an obnoxious fucking stutter bug where every time you go to bat for him, you like stutter a lot, and you're up against like fucking sweat squad.
No, the thing is, no, I mean I haven't played the guy in literally like fucking 8 months, and I got pulled up against Azerov's Swifts when.
And it's also like he's also bugged right now as well. Like he has. Like,
and he got nerfed like crazy because I haven't played him since he came out pretty much.
Yeah, you still had the window blocking add-on, yeah, the window slowdown add-on.
Yeah, but like, look at it right here, bro. Look, if you're on my stream right now, I don't know.
Oh, let me get to your stream. Yeah, I saw the ADHD shit playing.
Like, look, I literally like he came instigated, like talking shit or whatever, and I literally like usual say, hey, bro, yo, let's see. I put it right here. Where is? Oh, I think you do newest first. Where is it?
Look who it is too, by the way, Grover. It's one of your fucking biggest haters. Is always in your damn comments.
Where? Who?
On River's fucking stream, that fucking play gaming dude.
Oh yeah, play gaming.
Yeah, look, I said. Yeah, look, like this guy, some random fucking empty profiles. He's like talking to show my comments, bro. Literally instantly replying almost, and like, yo, get live, man. I'll happy to do this discussion with you, right? If you have any concerns, put your username down below. I was even kind of nice to him a little bit. And he's like, this is nothing but a good of a conversation, dude. Plus, I don't even have Discord. I prefer to stay off the majority of social media, but the excuses like this. And I just sent him a fucking J. Jonah Jameson fucking meme.
Yeah, I like you send people those in like link form now.
Yeah, and then like of course, and then he like, it's funny because like I literally just sent him El Rosita's fucking links in the beginning because I didn't take it seriously. And then like the moment he fucking what you call it? The moment I like start taking him seriously, dude. Like, actually give him a proper response. Like, this is nothing but a good. It's like, Okay. Like, that's why I don't even bother, bro. I just send these guys.
Yeah, they always just give up. They always just give up and backpedal.
Like, every time I ask him, bro, okay, if you want to talk, let's go. And they're like, no, but I can't. It's too hard for me. And they're like, look, this guy's like, whatever, dude. You choose to respawn. Have a nice night. To keep giving Catholics a bad rap. Fucking weirdo shit, dude.
This guy wants a short recap on the Spooks debate. This guy's cool. Someone, I don't know who the fuck he is, but he's in here a lot, and he's usually he's very cool. So I don't
Basically,
know.
someone. I fumbled it a little bit, holding back, and then when I did actually present points to him, he just tried to play them off like how, what, how, and he would just keep doing that over and over, and I would try to level with him like man to man, like person to person, like okay,
I didn't watch it. I don't know.
It didn't involve me at all, basically. Like I was mostly muted the whole time, just listening and giving my thoughts on the stream.
Did you mention me in that at all or no?
I think we did.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm pretty sure we mentioned you. I think we mentioned you. We did. We mentioned you as an example of someone he went after who didn't do anything outside of the game. And he was like, he just said butt slurs. Basically, it's the same garbage. Like,
I did. I mentioned you. I said he was going after you. I said you're going after lonely young men like Pro and fucking disabled people like fucking Boogie. I said you're going after people like Pro and Boogie, make it an example, and then he tried to make it as if I'm turning against you or shit talking you. He kept saying that, he kept flipping that, he was like, okay, what? Like, oh, it's pretty mean to say that about Pro. That's pretty fucked up, bro. That's pretty fucked up. And he just kept going like that. And then I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? I like Pro. I love Pro. Like, what the fuck? Like, how does that have anything to do with anything? I think the fact of the matter is that he knows who he's targeting. He knows who he gets under. He's trying to get you to get buzzwords. He wants you to slip up. He thinks you're some fucking maniac, racist piece of shit.
No, I mean, that's the thing, bro. I guarantee you, bro, like, this is the thing. This is why I have, like, some nuances. Like, I guarantee you, like, 90% of people that clown fucking covers, dude. Like, yeah, maybe there's, like, odd one out that's actually a piece of crap, right? Like, I'm not doubting that. But, like, I guarantee you, like, 90% of the people he covers, dude, he just takes some clips or they had, like, a fucking bad day or they had a really stupid-ass fucking match. They get pissed off. And then he takes that and, like tries to paint them as,
it's like what they are all the time. All the time. It's like, this is what they should, this
that's it.
What do I
guess if you talk to, like... No, I mean, this thing... is like if you actually I guarantee you, dude, if you actually took the time to talk to those people in those videos, I guarantee you they'd probably be chill.
Yeah, they're just
you're
normal
a sweet
people.
guy, Pro. That's the point, Pro. Anything I've ever said against you, bro. Anything I've ever said, bro. I've never meant any of that as shit talking or as harmful hate. I say things like I see them, bro. I swear to fucking God, I have no animosity towards you. Especially if you go back and you look at the Spooks thing, you might take offense to that, what I said or whatever. But dude, come on, man. I think you're like a mostly in-person, shy, sweet fucking guy. The same thing like Shore. If they think Shore is some like big, badly masculine man, Shore is a shy, sweet
I'm not
dude.
really shy, but you know.
Yeah, he's pretty.
Bro, you think I'm shy? Bro, how am I shy? Bro, I talk to like people who have like 10 times my subscriber count. Bro, how am I shy? Like, come on. Like most people are not gonna be willing to do that, especially like they made a hit piece.
By the way, Shore, like
things we spoke about before it, stuff you've said, and just I would just assume there's a difference between.
Sure, I know you want to play 2v8. I'm down with it tomorrow. We'll figure it out, okay?
Person.
I mean, I'm not shy. I keep to myself, I would say, but I'm not shy. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like I don't think you're gonna you're not a pussy. You're not gonna back away if someone says something. But like I just think you're like a more reserved. Keep to yourself. You're focused on your career. You don't have you're not focused on women. You're not focused on whatever. You're a lone wolf, bruh. I think with a lot of that, whether by choice or whether by whatever. And I mentioned that's like what you were saying that one time in the stream. You were saying don't talk to females. You did talk to so and so because you'll only get burned. And I think that ideology comes from a place of hurt, I suppose.
Bro, what do you even remember about the bro? I don't even I think you're kind of strawman this a little bit. You're like, I don't think you're really fucking. What's the word for it? You're not really reciting it properly. I think you're kind of just. That's not really what I said. I don't really know if you want to talk about this specifically right now, but.
I would gladly. The only reason I didn't want to is because I don't want to disrespect you, bro. Like everything I've ever said, I've said it as what I would consider as a mate online.
We can go over it real fast. Okay, all I've pretty much ever said was that dating nowadays is fucking retarded.
Well, can I? So in that stream, you were on a match on RPD, and I was talking about going to see one of my friends or something, and you said, "Clown, I'll tell you right now, as word of advice,
I remember what I said. Being friends with chick is useless.
It's useless. And then you mentioned that scenario in where some chick like led you on and like she treated you cruelly. So that's what I said. Like that's where I
no.
No,
I'll explain this to you right now real fast. No, that's not it. Forget my personal experience. The reason why, bro, like being friends with chick 99% of the time is useless is like number one, just be friends with dudes. Like, you know what I mean? You usually have more in common with dudes, obviously.
Big true.
Mean, number two, usually, dude, girls take that to their advantage. If you're like friends with chicks, dude, usually they'll use that to their fucking advantage. Maybe buy their fucking shit sometimes, pay for their meals, and like get you to do stuff for them. Because like, let's be real, dude, we're fucking guys, man. Girls fucking know that like we want to fucking get with them, bro, and fuck them and shit. Like they know, dude. Like, come on. They know, and then they use that to their advantage, right? Like, they lead guys on sometimes in the friend zone a lot of the fucking time. The guy thinks, oh, maybe if I'm friends with her for a couple of years, maybe I can get with her, when it's like, the girl's not interested at all. That's why I say, it's like, it's not worth it on a balance of probabilities because, number one, you can just be friends with dudes, obviously. And because if you're really close with a chick as a friend, eventually, you're probably going to catch feelings.
We eventually, I'm not the one that catches feelings of it. It always, sorry, go on, yeah. I didn't mean to cut you off.
But again, on balance of probabilities most of the time, okay? Especially the chick itself. Like, if it's the job of the hut, that's like, whatever, right? But like, if it's a chick that's moderately, even like moderately, like, average, whatever, right? And she's like nice and like you have things in common, how are you not really going to get like fucking close? Like, come on. You're probably gonna get close. They're just facts. Right?
That is correct.
Like, why do you think there's a saying, bro? Like, why do you think like back in the day, bro? Back in the day, like people would say, like, well, just get with like be friends with the girl first, and then you like date them. That's the whole point, right? 100%. But like, it doesn't really work like that anymore. Like, because again, bro, like nowadays, dating apps are fucked. Like intersocial relationships are pretty much fucked. Like even like approaching chicks nowadays is really difficult because they're not really used anymore because everything's done online now, social media, Instagram, DMs, blah, blah, blah.
Right? It's all fucked.
And dating apps, like, don't even get me started now. Dating apps are terrible. It's algorithms.
I've never used one before.
Pay Tinder Plus.
I've heard terrible
Tinder Plus, premium subscriptions, right? Like, even with those subscriptions, like, you're probably not going to get
I've never tried any of that stuff. Yeah, no, I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum where I give a lot of respect to my female friends. I'm kind of, lusted after in the end. I try to just be friends, and when they come onto me and I don't want sex with them, I don't want anything, I'm with someone already or whatever, then they betray me, and then our friendship that I value greatly is gone out the door. So that's the opposite side of it. So, like, I do agree, bro. Like what you say is it's coming from one side or the other, or it's coming from both sides. I agree. Like whether it's like I don't have any history with dating apps. I've never had to, right? I've always been rather well received, and that's not a brag, that's not a boast. I'm not going to sit here and be like, okay, I've always been well received with females. Dude, a lot of American girls just go, oh, accent, or oh, you look good, or oh, what the fuck, like, you
but think about this. But think about
ruins the friendship.
But think about what is the benefit of being friends with a chick, though, man?
Well, like, it's just half of the human race, in it, though. So I do have a lot of female friends, but I will concede in the end they do end up getting lustful for me, and then it ruins the friendship. And it's just so strange.
But that's the thing, bro. Is like, being friends with chicks. Like, why? Like, the thing is, you don't get really the best out of a chick, bro, unless you're dating her, man. Like, I mean, that's just kind of what it is.
I don't know.
I'd rather just be friends with dudes. Like, you have more in common with them. You're gonna vibe with them better.
There's no like tension. Like, there's no will they, won't they with a guy. It's just like
90% of the time, dude, in a fucking friendship, bro, one side likes the other and the other doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to like girls and guys, it's just facts.
100%. Yeah, that is true. Because it's like with me, man, I don't go for them, and then they end up going for me. And people will say that's a lie. They're like, oh, chicks have options. They don't fall for love. That's fucking bullshit. You can look at my DMs right now and see these fucking, like, people stalking, asking to put me in books and stuff. Brett, or Fanboy, knows firsthand how fucking weird chicks get. Really, like, instantly, bro. Just chicks
got all those fucking weirdo Phasmo chicks.
Yeah, it's because they get horny so quick, bro. And it's like, that's not a real fucking friend, man.
Well, again, this is the thing, dude. Is like, the thing is nowadays that chicks absolutely do have more options than ever before because of Instagram and social media.
Oh, they do, bro. It's unreal. And then, so, like, I can't imagine what it would be like to be, like, an average dude or like, someone who isn't lusted after, I guess. I try to help my friends with dating and shit, and it's like, Jesus Christ, brother. Shit, no comment here, but I'm
see, like, this thing. I'll be honest here. Like, I don't care about dating. I'm single. I don't give a fuck about this thing. My thing is, like, Could I go out there, get a girlfriend that's like waste my time? Yeah, but it's like, dude, the problem was like nowadays, man, 90% chicks bro are almost undateable nowadays. They're like, girls' nights out, they're fucking dressed so fucking horribly nowadays. You can't tell me what to do. I'm a boss, babe. You know, shit like that's like traditional relationships.
You gotta be a certain type, bro. With how you are, pro, you're a hardworking dude, you're reserved and shit. Like, the types of chicks that you're gonna go to or gonna gravitate towards, they're gonna end up trying to take advantage of you 100%. Like, chicks that latch onto me and stuff, they want, like, that emotional stability, and they're always going behind someone's back or ditching, like, a good guy for me, someone who's not even interested in them just because we're friends. It's just,
no, but to go beside, that's not the whole point I'm making. It's like, again, it's like a numbers game. Like, any guy can probably go out there and like fucking ask out 100 girls, and probably one will say yeah. But the thing is, like, okay, so you do all that work, right? That takes probably, like, if you're working a 9 to 5, right? You have to get off work, fucking look nice, you know, everything. Go outside, ask 100 chicks, and then maybe you'll get one that'll be like, hey, yeah, let's go. But like, what are the odds that that chick that said yes is actually going to be good and actually will lead to someone? Probably not very high. That's the thing. Because a lot of chicks nowadays, like, they're not traditional anymore. That's just what it is. Like, they work now. They don't really fucking, they don't really, like, because in a relationship, bro, like, the guy's the fucking leader and the chick is just supposed to be, like, fucking there. You know? That's what it is. Like, there's no more traditionalism anymore in a fucking relationship.
I will say I do have a lot of traditional female friends, and even them, they end up getting weird and they get fucking strange, you know? So it's... Yeah, I can't really argue with you too much there.
Bro, you know how many droids are going to call you an incel for this, though? For these opinions?
I mean, I'm not an incel. I love women, but it's like...
No, they love that word, though. They don't even know what it means anymore. They just
That's my point. I think Pro has been dejected. I think like, he's smart enough. He sees all this fucking bullshit. And then the times he has put himself out there, like, he's been burned and stuff. And it's just fucked up. I think you deserve better.
Not even really, bro. Not even. Like, I literally haven't fucking... tried dating a long time though. I just don't care.
I remember what you said to me in the chat. That's what I was talking about. Like, you talked about how that chick was like, you know, she tried to hit you up on the stream or whatever.
Dude, I'll give you some context here. I think you've already forgotten what it was. You know, literally, this was like when I was young. I was like fucking 18, like 17, 18 or whatever the fuck it was. I was like, no, I didn't know shit pretty much, and I was like, very, like, even look at my streams like 5-6 years ago. I was like fucking very monotone and boring, and you know, I mean. I was like that guy. Like, okay, that's not even like that guy earlier, but
dude, you were so wholesome in the old streams.
But I was like, whatever. Right? But it's like, you know, some chick that fucking came by my stream like a long time ago. There, fucking came by. Like, yeah, she was nice. Like, oh, we started playing some games here and there. We're friends for like 2 years or something, bro. Like, fucking.
Oh man.
I can't remember what happened. Like, fucking, like, we were quote unquote best friends or whatever the fuck, bro. And
because, I thought you said it was 2 days and it was recent. I must have heard that wrong. She said she went to a funeral or some shit and she just blocked you out. Yeah, that chick is that's who you told me about.
Bro, I don't know where you're getting that from. I never said that.
Oh, you said that the chick. No, yeah, the girl that you told me about. You said that you were talking to her for a couple of days and then she just went blank on you for 2 days, and then when she finally did hit you back, she said that she went to a funeral. She said like she had a funeral.
Are you sure you're not thinking about Crackhead?
No, that was Pro. 100% Pro. I promise.
There's never anything with a funeral, I'll tell you much. I don't know what you're saying.
That's what she said. Or no, it wasn't a funeral. She said she had some family business or whatever, and you were like, yeah, nah, like bullshit. You didn't believe her because you thought she just wasn't responding, that she just wanted something out of you.
I couldn't tell you. I genuinely don't remember it anymore.
I remember you were on RPD. That was the very time, and you were telling me you were like, yeah, like you're only gonna get led on. There's no point in talking to these chicks. That's
yeah, dude, I don't know if I think you might be either remembering that wrong because there's never anything about that. I don't know what to tell you. Regardless, like this is not a personal thing. I don't really give a fuck about that shit. Really.
Well, it's so cool to hear some like pro lore, you know. As someone who's been knowing you, known you for a bit.
No, but like I said, I mean, dude, I've really completely all but forgotten this shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. I really don't. Whatever you were talking about there, bro, I'll tell you this much. I don't know if you're maybe remembering something wrong, but that never fucking happened. Maybe you got the details wrong or something. I'm pretty sure I never said that. But, like I said, we're just talking about fucking relationships. This doesn't have to be personal, like, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my bad.
All I'm saying is like it's not worth it. That's it. I mean, like I said, if it was like it was worth it like 20, 30 years ago. Like nowadays, I don't know.
I think it's worth it, brother. There's tons of good chicks out there. You can find some.
Tons is oversaid. Not too many. The thing is, bro, is a lot of the chicks that are actually worth dating are already taken. That's the thing, because they want to be in a relationship.
True.
Right? Like, what's actually left, bro? Is like the fucking undateable chicks. They're like, I'm a boss, babe. Fuck you. I hate man, bro.
bitches.
I hate man, bro.
I like the term undateable. I've never heard that term before.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's true.
Undateable, yeah.
Well, Pro, I've never ever meant anything I've said about you out of malice, bro. Like, I've just always tried to keep it real. When I'm going to Shore's chat and we're saying whatever, it's like, what the fuck's going on? We're talking shit. Like, and I'm not gonna get into the whole Vector thing. Like, I
remember, dude, I was in a Shore stream one time, and I remember some guy was talking about like how he was dating a younger chick or some shit.
Oh my God, you see that,
might
bro?
have been crackhead.
Yes, bro.
Was that
that wasn't crackhead.
No. Look. The thing is, that guy. Okay, I think that guy was kind of weird, bro. But I think the stance, like, if you're an older dude, bro, and you go for younger chicks, I don't think that's really a bad thing, dude. Like,
I remember what he's talking about. I remember this now.
This is my thing. Think about look. I'll give you perspective. Maybe you never heard. I don't know. But think about this, right? Like, you're 18 years old, right? You're not really the best looking in the world. You got nothing. You're not really dateable with them as a guy, right? But think about this. You take like 10, 12 years to build up your money. Right, you get fit as fuck, build yourself up, you're confident, you get really good charisma, confidence, whatever. And then when you're 30, you can finally start in, because when you're 18, you're a fucking bum that fucking couldn't get any shit, because, I mean, you weren't attractive really, you didn't have money, you got nothing pretty much. It takes like, because my thing is, the things that make a guy fucking like really dateable, dude, and like really desirable, it takes time to get. Like, you got it, like, it's not, you're gonna wake up tomorrow and like make $1 million, right? It's not reality. Like, you just have to fucking build up your time, build yourself up. And, like, what's wrong when you build yourself finally, bro, and the chick that's younger wants an older dude, right? There's nothing wrong with that.
They do. They really do. Like, I can't...
God, girls like, bro, let's be real. Girls
really
like older dudes, bro. Like, they do, because, like, young dudes are incompetent as fuck, usually.
Yeah, but you gotta
Especially
determine, it's up to us to, like, to sort that out, mental maturity of each young girl. Like,
yeah, but think about, bro. Yeah, but think about, like, you're 30 years old as a dude, right? You haven't really been dating at all, right? You've been just focusing on making yourself, like, amazing.
Yeah,
right?
you're in a good situation to bring...
You're rich, you're fit, you're confident, you built your game up, whatever. And then you're like, I'm ready to date. Is it fair that you're like, I'm just going to go date a 30-year-old chick that's been fucked by 100 dudes, fucking has so much baggage and
shit?
No,
I feel you on that, brother. No, 100%. I feel you. And I'm on the same way, bro. Like, I used to go straight older. I've been... a little bit younger than me now, I suppose, definitely. No, I do agree, and if you're going to try to have children as well too, you're going to be bringing children into a much better situation.
I mean, like, how you gonna have kids, bro, in this economy when you're fucking 20 years old? You're not. Sorry, it's not gonna happen.
There's so many people I knew in fucking high school who are already married with kids. By the way, I'm 22.
And they're doomed.
Like, what the fuck?
Boy.
There's so many people are already.
Yeah, they're fucked.
Yeah.
They can't grow.
There's a guy who's a grade below me, by the way, who's fucking. So he's like 21, and he has kids, and he's married with kids.
How many kids?
Oh no.
I think one, but like still, it fucking blew my mind. I'm like, you're married?
Oh yeah.
Like, he's just gonna go work some dead job. Like,
that's the thing, bro. I just don't like the rhetoric that's like you're a creep or whatever because you want to like fucking younger woman when you're like older, right?
Biologically, people are just attracted to like younger, like
a lot of people.
No, it's like creepy. Apparently, like, oh, older dude wants younger chick. Creepy. No, it's only creepy if you're like, oh, I got 16-year-old dude.
Yeah, obviously. But biologically, it's like, it's like 20-something men want to be with 20-something women, 30-something men want to be with 20-something women, 40-something men want to be with 20-something women. Like, it's all about that range of like early 20s. Pretty much everyone just biologically likes. It's not the same with women always, but that's just what I've heard.
Wow, chicks on the balance probabilities do usually like fucking older dudes though. Usually.
They do. Oh, they do, bro. Trust me.
Because I mean, well, yeah. I mean, that's like no chicks like, I want the 18-year-old dude. I want the 18-year-old dude to take care of him. It's like with what? Putting fries in the bag? Like, nah, dude. Come on.
They don't want that.
No, they want that income from having the 2,000 Blight World Record win streak.
Oh yeah.
When I was in high school. Yeah, bro.
That's the
right,
quality
bro.
you needed. Now it's like you're on a date, bro. She's like, what do you do? Hey, man, I got 2,000 blight streak in DD, bro.
Oh, you're talking about Mom.
I got 2,000 gift cards, bro.
Gift cards.
Yeah.
It's all about that Arby's.
Pro, I don't want you to unblock me in your chat. I don't want you to do anything, but just man to man, brother. Like, I just want to straight out confess. Like, I really like you, dude. I hold nothing against you. Nothing I've ever said in shit talk or locker room talk. I don't even consider it shit talk because I wouldn't try to shit talk you. But you're right. I will concede that when you say like, oh, it's some bitch shit and you shouldn't have done it and everything. Yeah, 100%. I can look at that and see, how it could be perceived that way, and even without context or just looking at it, bro. It's just, but. Just please know that I really don't dislike you. I have nothing against you, bro. Love watching the streams. I think you're fucking hilarious, brother. I'll give you a big fucking if I could, bro. Even though you say the mean words and you should be canceled on Twitter, I don't care.
I don't even have Twitter.
Yeah, I'm thinking when I expand.
Makes me love you more, see.
Yeah, I'm thinking when I expand, like making the Discord and everything, I might make a Twitter, but like. I just to see what DBD Twitter's all about. I probably won't interact with it much.
Oh, you don't want to see that.
What'd you say?
You don't want to see that, River.
Don't you have a fucking Twitter on standby now, River?
I do, yeah. It's one that I like. I haven't tweeted like anything. It's basically that's the one I'm gonna make public and maybe start using a bit more. But I don't know. It's just like
don't get involved. If this is enough as is how fucking today's stream ballooned up into fucking what it became. Yeah. You don't want to get involved with DVD Twitter. Drop my brother, trust me.
Yeah, it would be like in general. I actually have like no social media I really use. Like I just talk to people. Like
that's
that
where the SpooknJukes bumps fucking got me.
This Mel Gibson gaming bloke is fucking unreal. He says I only date black trans women. Mad
or
thing,
Leo Roberts.
Or really Roberts.
Yeah, that Mel Gibson gaming dude's fucking Void's mod. He's just being there right now.
He's based.
He's been here like the whole time. He's hilarious.
I know he is. The whole channel name and picture and everything is peak, man. Mel Gibson. I love Mel Gibson. Great performer.
Yeah.
Good Christian.
Yeah, it's funny, bro, with that fucking new Survivor that came on the game. It's like they have positive fucking reviews on Steam. Literally every fucking like positive comments or reviews like trans ally, LGBTQ.
Nothing about the perks. Review. Nothing about the perks. Nothing about anything. Like
objectively, it's like the worst chapter of DBD history, and they're like, no, but LGBT, good. The rainbow flag, yes, is good.
Behavior knows what they're doing.
Very good.
Can't take that away from them.
Well, in their reviews, Defense Pro. I mean, if anyone with like our worldviews, like, do you really see people with our worldviews like going out and buying that chapter on Steam and not with like Eerie shards?
I haven't even I haven't bought her yet. Like with
because if you buy character Eerie shards, you can't leave a review for them on Steam. So.
Oh yeah, you're right.
True.
Never thought of it that way.
Never thought about it that way. Yeah.
Because I bought Houndmaster with Eerie shards, and if I bought that bitch with 3 minute, I would have left a wordy fucking review on Steam about that fucking killer.
Oh, bro, your Houndmaster I watched like pretty much almost that entire Houndmaster streak. That shit was fucking intense with money on the line. I loved that shit. I was like, oh, let me comment, bro. That shit was good fucking shit. And the jokes, the fucking Kurt Angle meme shit and everything. And me and Fanboy watched a few of those together, bro. We were fucking dying laughing.
Yeah, I got a lot of them. I fucking just had Kurt Angle PNG the whole time.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious, bro. The cooked memes, the crispy ass memes on the screen.
Yeah, I mean, I still have a lot of those.
The Linus fucking.
When did you get it? When did you get a Stream Deck Pro, or like when was that? It was like a month ago or so.
No, it was in like March.
He's had it for a few months now. Yeah, he's had it for a few months now.
Yeah, it's like every time you load it to like RPD or something, it's like brother, like every time.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just like it's like a natural brain reaction when you see like loading into Garden of Joy, just to like go to that little thing and like tap the brother.
Man, I don't even think about it. I just see the button.
Yeah, you see the button. You're like, oh yeah. You see like you are now loading into Eerie Pros. Just like
every time I reload an Orman game, I immediately think of that meme Knuckles a Pro.
Yeah, I mean it's the best application of the fucking video, pretty much.
I swear I've had like my worst games on Orman to win or lose. Like they're just always terrible. Fucking, it's like pre-run City.
Terrible.
You call it Mount Shipmont, like. I don't hear nearly enough people complain about it.
Yeah, I mean, why would they? Oh, who cares? You're being overly critical. You can't criticize the game. No.
Some of the big creators criticize the game, actually. But just like...
It's rough playing Killer now, bro. I don't know why you do it, man. They are actively working against you everywhere. They're just shadow dropping pallets everywhere. There's pallet into everything. It's like, bro, when I see Pro Vengeance get beat, or Pro Vengeance like close to getting beat, or Pro Vengeance having to struggle, it's like, what have you done to the game? Have we really?
Dude,
like,
I mean, all my
games
are losing just because of Unbreakable. Usually, that's like 99%.
Yeah,
I know it's all the
Unbreakable's lost me more games than Unbreakable's lost me more games than any other game.
I mean, I literally lost my Cropper streak. I was at like 48 with Cropper, and I lost because of Unbreakable.
Yeah.
Bro, but you were very, very, very fucking good at the game, and then seeing you struggle at all, like against the crutch shit. Not that you struggle, but just seeing the crutch shit or anything, it makes me, it terrifies me to play Killer.
I've literally been saying this for years now. I've said, like, I literally have never played against a team that's just beat me without crutches ever.
It's true. I've never seen it.
I've been waiting for the day where I just lose because they're just so fucking good. Like, they loot me all fucking game without crutches. Like, they don't have, like, wall hack keys or some stupid shit that just gives them a ridiculous advantage. Like, and they just naturally, like, fucking win without getting carried by some bullshit like Unbreakable or DS or fucking syringes or stick kicks.
Like, it's sniping and fucking cheating and like, when you lost that clan streak, too, wasn't that, like, you, like, checked the gate for, like, a second? Didn't somebody deli off the hook and, like, run out? Or was that what it was? Or I remember you walked to the gate or something like that. The big
as soon as you lose to bullshit like that, I remember that one pinhead streak that you had on Thompson House or something where like the game was already won and you were just like showing like a loop off. It's like, oh, they wouldn't unhook and then they actually unhook or something.
Yeah.
Like it's like the game was won.
And the bulls were in my stream and they're like, GG's, what's fun? What's your fun
because
game,
you
guys?
relented for 1 second, bro. See, that's bullshit. Yeah, he always has them won, and then the only time he can lose is by crutches, cheating, snipers, or some fuck shit like that where he just, takes a 1 second off the mouse, bro.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I wish there was a mode in this. I just wish I had like a fucking, instead of 2 Vanguard, just add a simple mode. No perks.
That's Chaos Shuffle, kinda.
Nah, not really. Because they can still get bullshit to save them.
They can, but...
They always get such good perks every time. The last time I did it, man, it was always
most killer
stacked.
perks are trash. Most survivor perks are good. That's the difference.
Agreed.
Like, almost every survivor perk is usable, and the killer, you get like, hey, do you want Shadowborn? Do you want fucking Thrill of the Hunt?
Always Shadowborn. And they're always nerfing all the killer stuff that is half decent, and they're always buffing the survivor shit that's good or shitty.
That's funny.
It's
always funny to me, like how they fucking always like, don't tunnel, don't camp, we're going to nerf every perk that lets you play for hooks.
Yeah.
Goodbye Fungo's Weasel, goodbye Pain Res, goodbye Eruption, goodbye everything. Bye-bye. Like every time.
Boggles my fucking mind how we have like one of the most anticipated killer releases coming up too, and they're still planning all these like net negatives to fucking Killer, basically. Like,
I just really, I really fucking,
anti-tunneling.
I really fucking hope they just incentivize hooks with that. Like, if they don't, it could actually be awful if they give just like more crutches. But like,
imagine the slugging change is literally just like one free use of Unbreakable every game. Just imagine, brother.
That's like, it's probably gonna be something like that. That would break the game, like straight up. That would make people not realize how awful that would make Killer. Just like base kit like one of the best survivor perks on everyone.
I really hope that the slugging change is like bare minimum, maybe like something distance based. Oh, if you're around them too long, they got like a meter that like gets them unbreakable or something.
Something, yeah.
Like maybe something like that.
I don't even know what it could be. Like, maybe it might be unbreakable if you're left on the ground for like a really long time. Like if you're left on the ground for like a minute or something, you can. But even then, like, I don't know. You just gotta, they gotta address like what the actual issues with slugging, because like only really high tier killers can slug. How about you just fucking make Blight not brain dead or something?
Slugging is a major risk, man.
And it doesn't really matter what they do, because no matter what they do for changes, like they could be like a net positive for a killer or a net negative for killer change wise.
That's why I just use fucking Rank or Nemesis now. Unbreakable, then just fucking kill them.
Yeah. That build does work.
What's gonna?
Yeah,
they
think
like,
I got my breakable leg, I'll leave this, and I just kill them immediately.
Because it doesn't matter if they do like a net. It doesn't matter if they do a net positive or a net negative, because it's always gonna fucking increase the fucking gap between killers like Nurse and Blight and like killers like Trapper and Myers. That gap's gonna get bigger and bigger no matter what you change.
Yeah, like I have mixed feelings on Ots, but like his video, the gap in DVD's balance he made is like spot on. I really hope, because I know they actually listen to him. I really hope they do something about that, because that's like a huge. It's becoming more and more of an issue as the game goes on.
So I don't really care that much anymore.
Yeah.
They're like the biggest thing is always like, oh, we're going to nerf Wesker, bye bye, but Blight is okay, bye.
Yeah, Blight is okay.
Like, fucking stupid.
Nerf Ghoul in 2 weeks, despite fucking Blight having very similar, if not worse, issues.
Nerf
Nerf
like, fucking Chucky.
Let's nerf Pinky Finger. That is good. We don't need that. It's too powerful.
Let's nerf Chucky. Let's nerf Xenomorph.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I don't know. It makes you have to use every game that's iridescent and rarity. The only like 1% of people can use every match. And it's like also
you also have to use it.
Leatherface.
You have to use it with the fucking bottle, the other purple add-on as well. You literally have to.
And that's like, oh, and then also like fucking just a weaker Leatherface. No, we're gonna nerf it.
Yeah, let's nerf that. Like you can barely use your yellow bottles when you have that shit. It's just like it
has. Yeah, I got a
downsides.
question for you, Pro. Who do you think is the strongest licensed killer in your opinion?
Dracula.
I'd say maybe like first. I'd say probably like Wesker, maybe Wesker, Pyramid Head, fucking maybe Dracula.
Isn't Dracula like really fucking good? Like I think he's better than.
He's kind of good, but he kind of got fucked a little bit, and he's really buggy right now too.
Well, yeah, we don't count bugs.
Probably Vecna.
Vecna's stronger.
You think Vecna really?
Vecna's stronger than Dracula?
Yeah.
You really think Vecna's stronger?
Interesting.
With like,
because the only reason I'm asking this is because like I've noticed like no matter how deep you go into DVD's history, the last several like licensed killers have gotten some like really heavy-handed nerfs. Like Xeno didn't get all the nerfs they were planning on giving him, but like still fucking hurt him kind of the tail wind up. Yeah. Chucky got fucking taken out the back like old Yeller, shot fucking dead. Fucking Vecna got Mage Hand kind of fucking gutted, but I mean he kind of needed that honestly.
Yeah, Mage Hand was a little.
even then, and even then, like fucking Vecna still has like a lot of RNG behind him, and fucking Dracula, he was really smooth. Now he's like stuttery. His fucking metamorphosis takes a little bit longer, but like he's got like better chase potential now, I think, versus like released. And then now we got Ghoul, who's like fucking like I don't care for the killer, but at the same time it's like why nerf these things on him when Blight can do it better?
Yeah. Is Ghoul stronger than Dracula?
Yeah. I don't know. I've never played him.
Yeah, you're like I'm not touching that cringe anime weirdo or whatever.
Nah, I just fucking put on the Rock meme, or just as the biggest piece of dog shit.
I remember you were like going against the Ghoul and you didn't even know what the fuck he did. You were just like,
I don't care. I don't give a shit.
I'm biased against that killer because I watched that fucking anime. Some bitch I used to fuck with who stabbed me in the back, and then I saw someone. And I saw someone later, oh, the manga's better, and they really fucked up. And they were like, okay, I'll get the manga chance. And this is me being fucking nice. That manga's maybe like a 5 or a 6 out of 10 at fucking most, in my opinion.
I don't think I've ever read a manga in my life.
It's all shite. Read Berserk. That's alright. Berserk's pretty good, man. Fuck with that. I think like.
No, I've been fucking going back down the goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh rabbit hole in terms of anime, and I need out of this rabbit hole.
The only
Do you
thing
like anime at all, Pro? You like any kind of anime or manga? I don't think Pro does he?
I don't really either.
Base Pro.
The only thing I know about Berserk is that Elden Ring has a sword that's like really fun. That's a reference to like the Berserk sword. That's literally all I know about.
Oh, I'm a god with it. I'm undefeated with that in the arena, by the way, bro.
In the I never fuck with the arena, but like
I'm level like, 450 in my main. So good.
Really? Don't you like? Don't you go against other 450s?
Yeah.
Alright. High level shit.
Nah, so is there anyone else in this fucking chat that has any more disagreements? That's so fucking fun, man. I love fucking talking about lasers.
Bro wants the fucking smoke tonight. Bro wants that smoke tonight, brother.
Come on, guys. Is anybody in like the chat that's hiding there, bro?
We've been like hovering on 40 views for a while. I think it's just the same. I think it's just the same people. I get it's fun. It is honestly. You got sad. You got sad when you got sad when he left. You got sad when he left.
Man. What's I got sad? Just like the fun.
You should have told me to stall Spooks longer, man. If you told me to stall Spooks in DMs, I would have fucking tried to stall him for you.
So, I just love the game.
I was being respectful. I could have went on about the politics because I have a personal hand in. Again, I'm not going to say too much in the stream, but Brett knows. But I'm not fucking. I'm not. I could have went full on with the politics, but I'm not. He asked me not to, so I'm not going to. Just like. You know, he didn't.
I mean,
I'm not going to stoop to his level, basically.
I don't know what you're thinking when you're like, let's bring politics in, bro. He's not going to talk about politics. He's not going to do it.
Yeah, he's
I should have told him we can agree to disagree, and that's where I left it at with him.
Just as he disagrees with me on certain things, but nothing that's meaningful. Like that guy sounds like a free thinker. Like he's like, okay, I don't like some things that this guy does, but like we need like more retards like Zan in here, like ones that are like really fucking brain dead. It's like because having like
that's why I wanted him in here.
Having a dude, we gave him so much of our fucking time. He's just baiting at this point. I'm honestly,
I DM'd him a little bit.
I'm kind of just
the moment he was like, oh, I'm gonna kill kids. Oh, does my cousin count? And I'm like, oh my god, this guy's a fucking bomb.
I knew, I knew he just started dating. It's fucking cringe.
Like this guy's not
I noticed that way earlier. I knew as soon as he said he's 32, he has no job, or when he was trolling.
I genuinely
I'm still not wondering if that's a 50-50 shot.
Again, no job maybe, but like the 30.
He doesn't sound 32.
32.
He's definitely not 32. No one is 32 and doing this shit.
I'm fucking
well, yeah, but you're not a leech,
I swear, dude, I have never seen like a guy who likes SpooknJukes, bro, that's mentally fucking stable, dude, I swear. Like,
that's what I'm
just
saying
normal,
to
just a normal fucking dude that's just like calm, composed, has actual interesting topics.
Women, bro, it's all these neuro women and trans and fucking just mentally ill, weird, awkward. Or it's just a bunch of chicks they think he's hot.
I'm telling you, like, dude, every single one of them, bro, is like they have like an anime profile picture, have a furry profile picture, fucking some weirdo cartoon character, dude. Like they're all like just so fucking weird.
It's the tism.
It's the dark tism.
The dark
tism. I swear.
He's right.
I don't. I just.
All right, boys. It's been nice chatting with you. It's real good to talk to you, Pro. Sorry for everything again. I love you, bro. I miss you, brother. But yeah, it's been nice chatting.
I'm gonna pull up that Middle Eastern guy saying, "Oh, bro, being gay."
Yeah, it's fun. We've gotten like multiple chances to talk. Like, just kind of came in here. I assume you're still gonna be streaming for a bit, Pro, right? Like,
maybe a little bit more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna direct
Arby's
people.
Ghost.
Arby's Ghostface, really?
How the fuck is Ghostface Arby's?
Well, I got the frozen skin on him now, so he's Arby's Ghost.
Oh, it's like frozen Blight Cane, yeah.
It's just the frozen.
I literally mentioned that in my fucking video, like the blue robes and the comp cane, like.
Dude, his knife when Ghostface is holding up that blue fucking like ice fucking weapon, dude, it literally looks like the fucking cane when Blight's rushing. Literally the same shit.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think of?
Holy shit!
What do you think makes compies like that? Like the fucking ice cane so much in the blue robes?
Man, I couldn't tell you, man. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
I genuinely
something
don't.
about it. Something maybe because it's like kind of dark and hard to see.
I just need it.
It's like hard.
I don't know.
It's like all I can think
they're
of.
all robots. They just like fucking see that skin. They all just gravitate towards it.
Yeah, they're like, ooh, Momo wears it.
Dude, is that the Jamocha Shake Ghostface?
What's that?
I said, is that a Jamocha Shake Ghostface? Because freaking Arby's.
It's fucking frozen ghost.
It's the fucking Jamocha Shake, brother.
I don't care. He's cool. He got some gift cards from Blythe, so he's just chilling down the frozen fucking rolls.
Get the fucking Jamocha Shakes in the French toast, brother.
He's chilling, bro. It's all good.
I do like that Ghostface skin. It's a bit pay to lose, though, isn't it? I guess because like it makes it much easier to see, right?
A lot of Ghostface skins are. I have the blighted Ghostface skin. After I bought it, why did I buy this? Dude, it's mega pay to lose.
When they see you, bro, they think you're Blythe, so they get scared, dude. They just see the fucking blue weapon. They're like, oh,
it's just a really slow, undetectable blight.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
someone in Pro's chat said Cold Stone Ghost.
Cold Stone Ghost.
Cold Stone. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
That's a good gift card. Yeah.
I mean that fits. Yeah, I suppose.
Bro, who was actually the guy that you pulled, who was like fucking showing his gift cards? Like, do you remember who it actually was?
I was playing fucking Survivor, some fucking buyers on Dead Dog. Fucking, I don't remember exactly. Like I won Johnny slugged for like my whole team on the ground or whatever. I lost, and then the guy gave me like GG's or whatever the fuck. I like open his profile and just see like fucking gift cards.
he was like tournament. These are my tournament wins, like something.
Yeah, I wish I could find it again, but I don't know.
$15 Arby's gift card.
It's probably been like at least a year. It's been like at least a year that I've fucking seen this. I don't know who the fuck it is now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. It's been going on for fucking 7 hours. Like,
yeah,
crazy fucking stream. All right.
It's nice talking.
Yeah, man, you missed an opportunity, man. You missed an opportunity.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping maybe he'd stay long enough, but it was like just it was like 20 minutes before you came. He had to leave.
Yeah, he probably fucking knew I was coming in, so he just pussied out.
Yeah, we didn't mention it. But he had to play Rocket League or some bullshit for some reason.
Yeah, I guarantee he probably listened to the part. I guarantee he probably listened to one of your previous streams a little bit, boys. Like, oh, we're just going to get pro, and when you're debating, just like pussies out as soon as you like feel something sus.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, well,
someone in his chat fucking immediately was like, "Oh my god, they're talking about you on stream!"
Yeah.
And just fucking blew up.
Yeah, it was crazy. Anyways, yeah, you got. If you guys want to go, just go to fucking pro stream. I don't know how I send you there if I can do that, but just get good content up. Yeah, dude, I haven't made a video in like a few because I went on vacation for like 4 days and I'm back and now all this shit's happening. I am working on the the whole point of this stream was to get some info from Void to finish up that script because it's like nearly done. Like it's pretty much done. I just need to record it and everything. But I don't know. I can't record it tonight because it's midnight and I can't wake up my roommates by fucking screaming into a mic. So I'll just do it tomorrow. Okay. Anyways, go to Pro's stream. Go to the stream if you want to see some cracked Arby's Ghostface gameplay for like an hour.
Of course. Yeah.
I'm gonna go take out trash and then I'm gonna probably watch Pro stream and then go to bed after.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we got big things ahead of us. Okay.
Yeah. All right. We'll have a good one then.
All right. You too. Whew, what a stream. Okay. Yeah, I really got nothing to say. I'm just gonna end it. So thank you guys. Some of you have been in here the the entire fucking time. I really appreciate that. I'm glad this is this whole DVD thing is working out. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna end it. I probably will stream tomorrow actually, cause fucking what's his face wants to. You went to work and came back and you were still here? Yeah, holy shit. Fucking 7-hour stream is kind of unemployed behavior, isn't it? But I just streamed. I have nothing really on tomorrow. I have like one class. It's like at noon, so I just streamed when I got home all the way to fucking midnight. But yeah, I might stream tomorrow because fucking Shore wants to play 2v8, so maybe I'll actually be playing DVD for once because I've had my game tagged as DVD in all these streams and I literally have never played it. This is when I played Binding of Isaac because. Anyways. I'm closing it up.